Barren Wasteland. Enchanted Octopus Class Soft Body Danger Level B. Ancient Fist Ability. Their skin is too soft and saggy, the impact of my punch was entirely absorbed. Shit. Defend from here on out. Thank you. Are all of our attacks ineffective against this guy? Since physical attacks won't work, we can try this. I guess the time has come. It's been a while. Shut it. God's Empowerment. Ninth Lavere Chain. He's finally down. It seems like it ate an entire wasteland of living organisms. Somehow it doesn't seem like it's just a level B grade enemy. No, we're a step behind, fall back. That thing is about to give birth. Fetal Demon of Consumption Class Parasite Danger Level S. Turns head. It's got eyes on us. This entire place is going to go down. Everyone, get behind me. Something scarier is coming. What's going on? There's trouble. Not even a warning before letting out an attack like this. But this ability was clearly used to suppress the demon's attacks. It's expended the magic stone's energy. Thank goodness it's not an enemy. Sigh. Killing that thing was like crushing a bug, yet you guys needed the queen to come over at this time to do extermination. After coming to this world, my head has been a mess. Is the one that's chosen to save this world this week. It looks like I'll still have to teach you a lot. This way, you'll truly become the king of this kingdom. Oh. Ha ha. But, what I can say for sure is that I miraculously became the ruler of these lands. Oh, and she's my wife. Queen of the Devil Tribe Isabella. Danger level not measurable. Xiao Luo Plains has many tribes. Within these tribes, the human tribe and the demon tribe are the strongest. The two tribes erupted into full-out war a few centuries ago over essential resources. Both tribes became crippled over time. The human tribe was the first to ask for peace. And then the demon tribe. The demon tribe's queen, Isabella Osa, agreed to sign the treaty for peace. In a city on Earth. Rise, use CC, Alistar, bait them, leave the rest to me. We won. Amwo. No wonder he's the #1 player of the region, he got another pentakill, headphones. This guy doesn't take the game seriously but still plays it so well, headphones. If I wasn't ganked at mid once, I would have had a perfect game. My name is Xiang Yi. My parents have worked abroad for many years, I don't have many friends. For an entire summer, I've locked myself at home. I either draw or play video games all day. Initially I thought my entire summer was going to continue like this. I didn't think I would become another world's savior. I'm so damn tired, I'll play again tomorrow. When did my ceiling look like this? You, who are you? Why are you inside my house? Idiot, this place isn't your home. What is this place? Am I hallucinating from playing too many video games? That can't be right. If I was hallucinating, why does everything then feel so real? These people, their outfits. What if I'm in a different universe? High Priest, is he really the one that the prophecies speak of? The legends say that the one that wields the magic ring which is like the queen's is the chosen one. What magic ring? Are you talking about this thing? That's right, that magic ring. It's identical to mine. If you're the chosen one, why do I not feel a drop of magic on you? And you're part of the human tribe too. I don't understand a thing about what you're talking about. I bought this ring at a street store. You bought it. High Priest, is there something wrong with the summoning spell? How did I end up summoning a useless human? The summoning spell was executed correctly. He is the one that will be saving the demon tribe from extinction. Can you guys tell me what's going on? And, what kind of people are you? Listen up, garbage human. I'm the seventh descendant of the demon tribe Isabella OSA. Today is the day that I signed the peace treaty between demons and humans. No one thought that High Commander Lillian and the slimy humans would come to a secret agreement. They would attack the demon queen when she was unarmed. It was not known what Lillian used, but she extracted a big portion of the queen's magic. Luckily, the queen had 4 guards that gave their lives to protect her. The only reason why I survived was because of their sacrifices. There are only a few here that would be able to protect me. I understand now, this is one of those stories where I get transported into a fantasy world and save the fallen female protagonist. If the story is just that, then I would be the male protagonist, right? It would be pretty great if I could end up with this hottie of a demon queen. I guess you can just go into hiding in a mountain or something. Do you think those slimy humans will let me go like that? They were chasing us earlier, that's why we ended up being surrounded here. The queen had depended on the chosen one as the last resort, but we didn't know that you were useless shit. My queen, are you alright? I can feel my aura disappearing. What the fuck? It became smaller, but it's still so big. My body. Why has it changed to this? It's probably because the queen's aura has been depleted. This is probably why your body has altered to this figure. How am I supposed to present myself to my own people? The queen expended her aura for us. Your Majesty. It's all because of this useless piece of trash. Come sisters, let's end him. I'm the victim here, I didn't even want to be summoned to this world. The human tribe is about to penetrate our defenses. We ask that your Majesty please be escorted out of here. That was quick. My queen, we will defend you with all we've got. I'm so fortunate to have fighters like you that care for me so much. My queen, you look no different to an average human. This makes your escape easy, but you can't let the humans find out about your true identity. I'll remain here to fend for these guards here, also that we can buy you some time. I refuse. High Priest, no matter what, I will not leave my own people here. High Priest, this. My Majesty, don't go. High Priest. When the human tribe enters, I'll ask for them to send me back. Take this one with us. Yeah, we can't let him run. I beg you guys to just leave me alone. I've been here to aid 5 generations of leaders, this will be the last time. Please allow me to be of service for the Queen once more. No. Where is the Queen? Are we still surrounded by the human tribe? Look, that was the castle that we were at a moment ago. It's still not far from here, let's leave quickly. My queen, please have a hold of yourself. Don't worry, your queen won't mourn at a time like this. I will avenge all soldiers that have sacrificed themselves. Let's go. We found the remaining troops belonging to the demon tribe. Holy shit, you're bleeding a lot. It's an arrow from the humans. Leave first, your Majesty, we'll hold them back for you. The king said that we'll get 20 units of gold for every demon skull that we bring back. Garbage humans. Promise me that you'll protect the queen, it's my final request. I will. Let go of me, I want to fight amongst my troops. You'll end up killing yourself if you go and fight, run with me. I'd rather die than abandon my troops to fend for themselves. Stop fooling yourself. If you go back in to fight, then what good are their sacrifices? Only if you live will you be able to avenge your fallen soldiers. If you die, you'll truly be leaving their legacies to rot. This demon skull is mine. Why don't you let me have a bit of fun before I decapitate you? Fuck. These two are human. Their clothing seems weird, they might have been the demon tribe's slaves. So, should we kill them? You animals. Yikes, she's really excited to see her own people, huh? I heard that the demon tribe brainwashes slaves and gets them see us humans as a threat. Then this means that these two can be considered soldiers of the demons. I wonder if we get rewards for bringing back their skulls too. I don't care about that, if they were once affiliated with the demon tribe, they are better off dead. This guy is actually willing to kill people of his own kind. Mister, you have it all wrong, we haven't been brainwashed by the demons. She has been under the harassment of the demon tribe since she was small. It's gotten to the point where she's suffered emotional trauma. What? We've been pushed around by the demon tribe for so long, please just let us go. You're making royalty go down on her knees, you bitch, I'll be sure to kill you. Stop talking about respect when you can't even fight me in your current form. Just suppress it for once so that we both get to live. You can only avenge your people if you're alive. She's so traumatized, she thinks that she's a queen, huh? I don't care what you've been through, all I want to know is that if your skulls are worth the rewards. There are only 2 of them, how are we going to split the rewards amongst ourselves? Well then it looks like whoever kills them first reaps the benefits. Mister, please let us go. Halt! Those are our knights. If we're found to be not on the front lines, we'll be punished. No, those aren't part our squad, those are part of the White Dragon squad. We're part of the Red Dragon squad, are you all here to provide support? I heard everything you said a moment ago. Get out of here and go find your leader. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. But since you are the leader, I do remember that the White Dragon squad doesn't have as many rights as the Red Dragon counterparts. But you should know that since I'm the head of this squad, you're the one that has lesser authority over me. No matter what squad you're in, I have permission to execute all of you. I understand, we'll leave immediately. Fuck, the soldiers have all left, but the stronger ones arrives. I am Cephesus, the head of the White Dragon Knights. When were you two captured by the demon tribe and made slaves? Mr. Leader, it's relieving to see you. If you had arrived a second later, I might not have had my life. Answer my question. Or else you'll lose your life here. If you want to kill us, just do it, don't screw around. What the fuck, can you not keep your mouth shut? Crap, I might die if I end up saying the wrong things. I was captured not long ago, I don't remember the specific time, I was maybe 5 or 6 years old. What were your roles back at the demon tribe? What role would I even have? All I did was play games all day, I don't even have any sort of qualifications. I was just an assistant cook. This one over here is my wife, she was also captured by the demon tribe as a slave. Is that so? Is he really buying it? Yup, it's just like that. If that was the case, why are you walking our dun naked? I was the queen's bitch, that's why I stripped naked and walked around. Can I even say that? They probably took your clothes away since you've often tried to run, right? Why? Why does this guy have such a loving aura around him? You guys have been oppressed for too long, follow me and I'll bring you home. Home? Where do you want to take me, the ruler of the demon tribe? Can you keep your trap shut? Sir. Red and Black Dragon Squad have both retracted their troops, please advise. It seems like I'm late to the party. If you do anything else that belittles me, I will make your life a living nightmare. Please just keep your profile to a low, we can only listen to them for now and the last thing I want is for your identity to be exposed. If I end up going back to the human tribe with these people, I can forget about ever coming back to the demon plains. Idiot, if you get slaughtered on the spot you can forget about going anywhere. Listen to me, don't expose yourself. If there's no need for me to intervene, then let's go home. Come with me. Yeah. Victory to the White Dragon Knights. Whoa. Is this where the human tribe resides? The walls are so high. Do you have to hold on so tightly? Ha, it's my first time riding a horse, I'm a bit scared. The capital located in the southern end of the mainland, the location is comfortable to live in all 4 seasons, the location is high in resources. Mr. Gid is here too, did you not need to accompany His Royal Highness while studying today? I heard triumphant information regarding the regent and decided to welcome him back in person. You're probably here to interrogate the regent, aren't you? I wouldn't dare do that. Does the team leader's father play a big role in this empire too? Master Guro is the sole imperial leader in the empire. He's also one of the closer people to His Highness. The regent and Master Gid have different political views, the two strongly believe in their own respective opinions. Useless humans, all they do is bicker and fight all day. Didn't you get betrayed by your own too? The city gates are opening, this time it's definitely the regent. Why didn't we get horned in when we arrived? That's because we're the White Dragon Group. I can see. Royal family tolls Buri. Everyone, get off your horses and head back to the royal palace. Understood. Who is this guy? He blocked the way of the soldiers. The clothes that he's wearing look like they belong to royalty. Royalty? He looks like a dick. Hey, quiet down, he's first child of the regent. The first child? Does that mean his position is higher than that of the group leader? Not just that, don't ever try to compare the royal family to our group. He's the regent's groupie. Our actual king is still young, so right before the previous ruler passed away, he requested that the current regent was to be the one that supported the ruler for the time being. The regent has all the strongest cavalry, it could be said that he's above all men. What is so special about him? If it wasn't for the disappearance of my magic powers, he would be no match against the Demon Queen. Tell her to stop spewing nonsense, or else we're going to lose our heads. Alright, if she says anything else, I'll smack her. Greetings, Your Highness. I thought my father had returned the moment the gates opened. I didn't think it would just be the useless White Dragon team. I even assembled a large welcoming party. I have something I don't understand. His Highness sent us, the White Dragon team, out to sign an agreement with the Demon Tribe. Why was he one step ahead of us to the location where the agreement would be signed? That's because the king had a different idea of just killing the Demon Queen. Why? Are you questioning the king's decisions? He's just curious regarding if that was the king's actual intentions or the regent's intentions. Imperial Leader Guro Dita. Mr. Gid is here too, did you not need to accompany His Royal Highness while studying today? I heard triumphant information regarding the regent and decided to welcome him back in person. You're probably here to interrogate the regent, aren't you? I wouldn't dare do that. Does the team leader's father play a big role in this empire too? Master Gid is the sole imperial leader in the empire. He's also one of the closer people to His Highness. The regent and Master Gid have different political views, the two strongly believe in their own respective opinions. Useless humans, all they do is bicker and fight all day. Didn't you get betrayed by your own too? The city gates are opening, this time it's definitely the regent. Why didn't we get horned in when we arrived? That's because we're the White Dragon Group. Don't go. Tolls Angus. I will make you pay with your blood. Did Mr. Gid come today only to welcome me? Your Highness did well. Unfortunately, Your Highness cannot rest yet. I would like to go meet the Royal Highness with you. That's fine, I wanted to report the results to His Royal Highness today, let's go together. Father, your son, Buri. If you end up playing games like this again, I'll fucking end you. Understood. Isabella, the guy that you want to kill, he's like a warlord. What shit are you spewing? In our world, we used to have this warlord called Cad Chow. He pushed people are done at will and his son ended up becoming king. But let's first think about how to get you out of here. You bet your ass I'm going to get out of here, but I won't let him go. Our group leader wants to accompany Master Gyuro into the palace. He gave me the responsibility to escort you both into his residence. Sure thing. Residence of White Dragon Group Leader. This place is fucking massive. Are these the perks of being group leader? Sigh, you haven't seen anything yet, human. This thing is so big it belongs in a museum. You must be the owner's associates. I'm housekeeper Elena. The owner has commanded that we take good care of you. Yo, this dude has some fat stacks. It's obvious that he has female butlers. Hey there, hottie. You two must be hungry and tired. Fuck yeah, I'm hungry. Xiang Yi, don't you find it strange? Why would he treat us slaves this nicely? If they wanted to hurt us, they would have done it already. We should just flow with whatever happens from here on out. You've got a point. You've done well, no wonder you're the most respected warrior within city walls. Since the negotiations with the Demon Queen has been completed, what would you like as reward? Thank you, Your Highness. Being able to fulfill your wishes and share your responsibilities satisfies me as is. I don't require any rewards. Sharing responsibilities and fulfilling wishes? What the regent did is punishable with great offense. Your Highness requested that a contract should be signed with the demon tribe to come to truce. The White Dragon Group was also sent out to represent us. But the regent rushed ahead to the location to break the deal and execute the Demon Queen. Not only did Your Highness' name become tainted by this man, there will also be more severe repercussions in the near future. If the missing queen returns to the demon tribe, she will engage on all-out war against us. The clash between the two tribes will result in nothing but the loss of our people. Teacher, you seem to be very passionate about this, but there must be other reasons for doing this. Your Highness, please allow me to present the full follow-up report of what has happened. After the two tribes decided to sign the treaty regarding the truce, I received a letter from the Demon Queen's right hand, Lillian. Within the letter, she claimed that she had already received a significant amount of support from her own people. She said that if we helped her dethrone Queen Isabella, she will lead the demon tribe and form an even stronger relationship between the two opposing tribes. Now, the demon tribe has already accepted her as their new ruler. The previous Queen Isabella was labeled as missing after the skirmish. This results in the termination of the deal. The deals that Lillian and I have agreed upon have all be stated clearly on this contract. Please may Your Highness review the document. You have done well for the kingdom this time. Your Highness, the OSA clan has controlled the demon tribe for centuries now. How would a traitor like her overthrow the clan so easily and be crowned the new queen? There's clearly an issue here. Teacher, you need not speak any further. I will allow the regent to carry out his plans however he wishes. I understand. Even if I end up going back to the demon tribe right now, they won't recognize me as their queen. Is it possible that I'll live out the rest of my days as one of these humans? Sigh, I can finally relax for a while now. I can't relax now, how am I supposed to get back? If this ring brought me here to this world, will it take me back there? I don't want to spend the rest of my life here in this world. Even though it did seem pretty interesting at first. It was interesting until I saw people who were alive a moment ago get slaughtered right in front of me. That thought is too scary. If I die right now, will I return to the world I came from? No, I can't test that hypothesis. If this ring is so important, I might as well just wear it on my finger. Damn, I can't put it on. Xiang Yi. I can only fit it on my ring finger. Captain, you have returned. You're here too, let's bathe together. Mega. Ah, so big. No, alright, let's bathe together. Why would he treat us slaves this nicely? Isabella was right, this dude is seriously dodgy. Are all his scars from the battlefield? Or am I just being too optimistic? Are you used to this place yet? What's that expression? Is he planning on making me bent? It's fine. Then it's fine, I'll dispatch people tomorrow to search for your families. You want to help us find our families, Captain? That's right, but the information that you two have provided is too little to go on. I made all of that shit up, I'd be surprised if you could find anyone. Can you remember any more information regarding your relatives? I suffered a concussion after being captured. Is he trying to expose me by finding holes in my excuses? So, all my past memories are pretty hazy. I have a smaller brother that's about your age. He was captured 12 years ago by the demon tribe, I haven't seen him since. His name is Sophisak, do you know him by any chance? I don't know if I should confirm or deny. What if? There are many other slaves like me. It would be impossible for me to know every single one of them. What normally happens when a person is captured? We are slaves after all. Beatings and abuse were regular. I was just raised in the kitchen from small. He was probably treating us well so that we would tell him something about his younger brother. I just hope that he's still alive to this day. That way, we'll have a chance to reunite. It's pretty shitty being a slave, but the food is still good. Who's to say that Sophisak isn't a big strong man now? I hope these words will make him feel better. I hope that after the peace treaty was signed, we could request for the release of all the captives of human origin. Shit. We just attacked their tribe. Will there be a possibility of them executing every single slave? The regent said that the demon tribe already has a new ruler, Lillian. What? The two tribes did come to a peace agreement, it's just that. The traitor became the new ruler, I must let Isabella know. The only person that can negotiate with the demon tribe now is the regent. I understand. Your father and the regent disagree on many things, so it must be difficult for you to gain help from the regent. That's right. My father is His Highness teacher, but my father is also his most trusted. My father has held his tongue because of being His Highness subordinate. If that wasn't the case, the regent wouldn't have had killing intent. Besides, why would the regent help someone like me who's trying to befriend the enemies? This situation is complicated. But I can't let all this hold me down. You're a really nice guy, I'm sure positive karma will work in your favor. You'll surely reunite with your brother. Thank you for your kind words. In the future, there's no need of calling me team leader or captain. Just call me Sophises. Oh, okay. Isabella was right, he has something big to hide. Mr. Xian Yi, this is your room. Wah, thank you, servant sister. I hope you rest early, mister. She's so damn pretty. It'd be a dream come true if she became my girlfriend. Isabella, why the fuck are you in my room? Idiot. Stop calling me by my actual name, we're being watched. No way, I was having a nice chat with Sophises just a moment ago. I was talking about the maid. She's been watching us the moment we stepped foot onto this property. We're still demon slaves in their eyes, they won't have the audacity to fully trust us. But she didn't need to put us in the same room. It's all your damn fault, you've been constantly telling the group leader that you are married to me. Oh, do you think she put us in the same room to test us and see whether we're actually married or not? If they find out that we've been lying the entire time, they are definitely going to think that we have something to do with the demon tribe. There's someone outside. Slop. I'm coming. I think they've left already. Stop. Enough, do that shit again and I'll annihilate you. If you're not satisfied, we can drop the act and do it for real. You're sleeping on the floor tonight, I'll take the bed. I'm warning you. If you do anything to me while I sleep, I'll wipe your existence from this planet. For the time being, you're just a tiger with no fangs. You can try if you have the balls to. P.S. Ashish, What kind of person do you think I am? I'm pure as snow. Isabella, since you can summon me to this place, you should be able to send me back, right? I don't know how to cast those spells. But even the high priest wouldn't know how to send you back. Oh. That's right, it's the ring. Isabella, hand me your ring for a while. If the ring brought me here, it should be able to take me back. Alright, let me try. Send me back, send me back. Send me back, send me back. 10 minutes later. Why doesn't this work? Did the priest curse me when she summoned me? The high priest read some old transcribed spell. Only the elders in the tribe could read those. That means the only way I can go home again is if I go back to the demon plains. Hey, here's your ring back. Huh, did she fall asleep? She's normally really aggressive and bossy, but now that I've gotten a chance to look at her, she's really cute. Master. Did you go spy on them? Yes. Since they recently came from the demon tribe. Next time, don't disrupt them without my permission, please. I don't understand, this is the first time Master has brought any guests back home. When I saw him, I felt this unnatural bond between him and me. Almost like family. Brother. He might just be Sophisac. Elena hasn't seen her master smile in a really long time. Are you happy on my behalf? It's no trouble, in fact, we would wish that you will pull your weight for the kingdom. We can arrange work for you. But, even if you two wanted to just stay and work here, it would be fine. I really want to taste Xiangya's cooking. 1M. Really? Fucked. Where's Isabella? Mr. Xiang Yi. Servant sister, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Xiang. These are the clothes that my master specifically picked out for you. It suits you. So, this is what they wear in this world. Miss, do you know where Isabella went? Miss Isabella and my master are training in the gardens, why don't you come along too? This garden is unbelievably large. I want revenge. Revenge. We're in shit if she spills the beans. That's right, we want revenge. We've been oppressed by the demon tribe for so long, the only way we're going to get rid of them is by killing them off after training. This way we can save millions of captives that were once ours. If that's your reason, I won't let you join the school. Why not? Battling isn't as easy as you think it is. Why don't you just settle down here, we'll find your family. Sophises. Actually, I have another reason. What reason? It's apparent that we are very weak at the moment, but if we enroll in the honored school, we'll become stronger and will be able to lend you a helping hand. Her powers seem to have disappeared, but her skills haven't. You won't be able to take anyone on. I said shit like that, I feel really stupid now. Master, breakfast is ready. You two have lived with the demon tribe for so long, are you guys used to living like this yet? It's alright, I'm used to it. I must think of a way to leave this place. You've helped us a lot, but we can't keep on bothering you guys. Don't feel that way, you two can live here if you want to. I've already assigned Elena to you too. She'll teach you how to live comfortably in the kingdom again. He doesn't want us to live here for the rest of our lives, does he? What if he? We just want to be able to live on our own again. We really don't want to bring you any more trouble. It's no trouble, in fact, we would wish that you will pull your weight for the kingdom. We can arrange work for you. But, even if you two wanted to just stay and work here, it would be fine. I really want to taste Xiangya's cooking. 1M. Really? Fucked. I'd rather go back to the demon plains if I have to work in the kitchen for the rest of my life. What the fuck are you doing? Don't agitate him, whisper. What are you on about, eBay? I've heard about the ways the kingdom treats its people when I was with the demon tribe. Legends say that in the past, humans were terrorized upon due to their weak and frail form. Due to the constant aggression, the humans went out to find a dragon with immense power to watch over them as their protector. The dragon aided in the construction of towns and cities and also taught the humans how to use magic. This then resulted to why the humans used a dragon as their emblem. The king has 7 armies, each of them has a different color of the original dragon emblem. The 2 strongest armies are the Black Dragon Group and the Red Dragon Army. The groups that protect the 4 walls of the city are the Purple, Teal, Amber and Ash groups. But the White Dragon Group is the king's personal cavalry. It is only put into action when a civil deal or celebration is in place. If a person wanted to escape poverty, the best way was to join the army and work yourself up from there. But there are only 2 ways of joining the army. The first way is to work yourself up from training and prove that you're worthy. The second way is to have gained a diploma from the honored school within the capital. The honored school has had a constant flow of its graduates sent to the king ever since it was established. Legends say that the headmaster of the school, Vasiliandre, is already about 0 years old. He's experienced with all of the plane's magical spells and has reached a godly level of power. It's been said that all the teachers within the school combined could take down thousands of armed troops. I want to be a student within the honored school. It doesn't matter if I have to learn sword or magic. I want to become stronger. Fuck, this seems like the only way back to the demon tribe. Are you dead set on making this decision? I want revenge. Revenge. We're in shit if she spills the beans. That's right, we want revenge. We've been oppressed by the demon tribe for so long, the only way we're going to get rid of them is by killing them off after training. This way we can save millions of captives that were once ours. If that's your reason, I won't let you join the school. Why not? Battling isn't as easy as you think it is. Why don't you just settle down here, we'll find your family. Sophises. Actually, I have another reason. What reason? It's apparent that we are very weak at the moment, but if we enroll in the honored school, we'll become stronger and will be able to lend you a helping hand. Your father and the regent, both of them are currently fighting for the sake of the human tribe. We too would like to pull our weight for this country. This is the only way that we'll be able to repay the kindness that you've provided us. He looks weak, but he sure can spew a lot of bullshit. I've used up every word in the dictionary that I can muster. I hope I can somehow convince him. I didn't think that you would be concerned for me. He believed my bullshit. I'm sure he's lost his mind. Mr. Group Leader. We're not part of any royalty or honor. We can't even be counted as regular citizens. You're our only hope into the honored school. I can enroll you at the school, you have lots of potential. As long as you study hard, you'll become a valuable asset to the country. But you're still far off. The leader has a good eye for soldiers. He can see potential just by looking at you. Perhaps you have potential in culinary arts. Let me be, I'm not even that good at cooking. It's already 2 months into the academic year, we can only put you in as late insert students. Does that mean that we got to move straight onto swords and magic? Swordsmanship and magicians are 2 of the 9 branches of the academy. Magic, swordsmanship, close combat and archery are the school's main branches. You'll present yourself to a guidance teacher in these 9 branches. After the presentation, the teacher will analyze your strengths and weaknesses and present you your most appropriate branch. Shit, I can't do anything else other than play video games and draw. But I don't know how to do anything. The teacher will use a separate testing method than the actual branch methods to test you. As long as you have determination, you'll be able to pass even if you don't know anything. I will now have Akil show you the way to your guidance teacher. Understood. You were the assistant from last time. So, Sophises. Are you not coming with us? I need to visit His Highness with my father today. If you 2 pass the screening test, they will provide accommodation here at the academy. If you don't pass, I will come fetch you and bring you back to my place. Human scum. He. Honor Academy. This will be my first test in this world. Today. This oldie over here is going to teach you how to master the Fist of Wind. But before learning Fist of Wind, you need to know how to use Shadow Strength. Academy Close Quarter Combat Teacher Mike Yeso. Eli. Here. Why don't you demonstrate it for everyone? Understood. Hold on to this rock. Now strike the statue with full force. Understood. He's so strong. Whoa, that's Eli. Now open up your hand. Your strike was too powerful, you destroyed the stone in your hand. If you want to master Shadow Strength, you need to be able to strike but not break what you're holding at the same time. That sounds difficult. How is that even possible? Teacher, that should be impossible, right? Peep. I'm Kelling Owlov here. How did you manage that? So cool. He shattered the statue with one punch. What are you here for? Hello, Teacher Mike, we didn't mean to interrupt your class. These are the insert students, I brought them here so that you can give them their entrance test. Hey! It's a girl. Whoa, you're right. She's beautiful. She wants to come and study here. I don't think so, girls don't normally come and enroll for this course. So, you're the insert student. Yes. Listen here, motherfucker, are you here to learn CQC? He's unleashing his fearing powers again. He's done this once in the beginning of the year, how is he so powerful? Hey, can we go and see the magic and swordsmanship teachers yet? Little girl. You'll excel at melee combat. Sorry, Teach, I only want to learn magic or how to handle a sword. Ah, it's a pity. You seem to be alright too. I don't think I can keep on standing after that old man's fear ability. Mr. Xiang, it seems like you've experienced Teacher Mike's fear ability. So weak. Mr. Xiang. What the hell just happened? Ed, where is everyone? Everyone left already, trash. You got paralyzed by Teacher Mike's fear ability. He's so strong. How did he do that? How? He was using his self-invented fighting ability. You didn't pass the entrance test, but I can still teach it to you. I'm not used to getting hurt. I think it was right that I didn't pass. I'm just a regular person, if I joined you guys, I'd die of exhaustion from training. But we can still be friends. Yeah, from today onwards, I too will be one of the students at this academy. My name is Xiang Yi. You're the first friend I've made since I've joined. He looks really strong, I'm sure he's just going to end up bullying me. My name is Alex Air. Since you're so dead set on becoming my friend, you can just call me Air from now. Sure, Air. I'll be at the combat class if you need to find me. Sure thing. You don't have a single talent but you can persuade people to be your friend. What do you mean persuade? I just made a friend. Since you guys don't want to learn combat, let's go visit the swordsman and magic classes. Open air training grounds. Yeah. Go. AC, stop being so aggressive. Swordsmanship teacher Dorona. You're being ridiculous. Magic teacher Wadley AC. Your swordsman classes are always hogging the practice field, how are my students supposed to train here? You should have just let me know in advance if you wanted to use it. Did you have to attack me? Go teacher. Yeah. I want to see some action already. Let them know about the wrath of our swordsman class. You guys are being ridiculous, you always barge yourselves onto the practice field. He's right, he's right. Hey, can we stop fighting? I cleaned up a moment ago, it's all dirty again. If you want to play like this, then I'll play along with you. You aggravated me first. What? Ah, I forgot that you grew up with the demon tribe. Let me tell you about the force. Boundary force resides in all living things in this world. But the force is not readily usable. To be able to use the boundary force, you need to allow your body to push to a point called the boundary point. But that magic ball over there can reveal the boundary force within an entity. But what is boundary power? Boundary force is like water, everyone has a water cup within themselves. But the size of the cup within their body dictates how much water they can store. This water cup is boundary power. And what's being collected is the boundary force. The boundary power can be enhanced straight from training into larger capacities. Both magic and swordsman students both require a large amount of boundary force. If their cup is too small, they won't be able to attend any of these two classes. They'll have to find another branch. The demon tribe calls it magic force. And they call boundary power the well of magic. So, boundary force is equal to magic force, and power is like a well to them. Hey hottie, come join our class. There are a lot of hot dudes in the magic class. He's right, he's right. These guys are like animals. I agree. In a moment, if the magic ball shines a weak light, it means eBay's power will be considered average and she'll be able to join the magic class. But what if there isn't a light? Then that means she'll have to give up on the swords and magic powers. The reason why she got sent here to study by Cephesus was probably because of her big boobs. It's been so long already. I thought you had some potential at least. Shut it. I can feel it. What's going on? It's you. Did Cephesus come too? Where? The team leader had a few things to do, that's why he sent me here. TSH, what are you doing here? I see you've brought guests too. They're insert students that just arrived and they haven't found a branch that they want to learn yet. Insert students. Did Cephesus allow this? Does the school principal know about this? The principal already agreed to my team leader's request. What? Hey, this chick looks pretty good. She seems pretty average to me. This one here is called Xiang Yi. And she's called. Since you guys are new, let me take a look at your power. Which one of you two is going first? Hey, what are you waiting for? Take this. Hey dude. Is that magic ball the item that tests the amount of potential that a person has? Do you not know about the boundary force? I was with the demon tribe the entire time, so. Shit, is this something that all the kids know about? I forgot that you grew up with the demon tribe. Let me tell you about the force. Boundary force resides in all living things in this world. But the force is not readily usable. To be able to use the boundary force, you need to allow your body to push to a point called the boundary point. But that magic ball over there can reveal the boundary force within an entity. But what is boundary power? Boundary force is like water, everyone has a water cup within themselves. But the size of the cup within their body dictates how much water they can store. This water cup is boundary power. And what's being collected is the boundary force. The boundary power can be enhanced straight from training into larger capacities. Both magic and swordsman students both require a large amount of boundary force. If their cup is too small, they won't be able to attend any of these 2 classes. They'll have to find another branch. The demon tribe calls it magic force. And they call boundary power the well of magic. So, boundary force is equal to magic force, and power is like a well to them. Hey hottie, come join our class. There are a lot of hot dudes in the magic class. He's right. These guys are like animals. I agree. In a moment, if the magic ball shines a weak light, it means eBay's power will be considered average and she'll be able to join the magic class. But what if there isn't a light? Then that means she'll have to give up on the swords and magic powers. The reason why she got sent here to study by Cephesus was probably because of her big boobs. It's been so long already. I thought you had some potential at least. Shut it. I can feel it. What's going on? What? She's really something. That's so cool. So much power. Have you learned magic in the past? I've learned some magic. But due to some unknown reason, I've lost my boundary force. I can't feel a bit of her boundary force, but she's got lots of boundary power. I haven't seen anything like this in a century, no. A millennia. You've been accepted. I'll start teaching you now and I'll be your teacher. Whoa, that's awesome. The hottie is in our class. Hey, don't you want to reconsider? This kid is a tad below Ren. eBay is really something, she made the sphere explode with light. She's the demon queen after all. She's lost her magic force, but her potential is still immeasurable. Congrats to you, you've got a special one. You've passed my test already, why? I'm still torn between studying swordsmanship and magic. You're not thinking that you can be a part of the magic class and the swordsman class, right? I studied the sword with foreigners in the East, I just don't use one often. eBay, the magic teacher has already boasted about you, why don't you? I want to try. Alright, let's test you out. Which one of you would like to guide the new student? Let me do it, teacher. Yeah, that sounds great. Don't worry, little one, I'll go easy on you. Let's see how you deal with my sword. Let's see how cruel you can truly be. This match is only just a test. You will not be allowed to use boundary force. Of course, I won't hurt the little lady. Yabay. What are you doing? Be careful, this guy looks like a total perv. You need to be careful. Understood. You're so annoying. Alright, let's start. It seems like this lady here has a few tricks up her sleeve. Sure Z is really powerful. It's how Sure Z fights. All these guys are really out of their minds. He. That ability is. Shit. I don't think I can keep up for much longer. He. Ice field. Are you alright? Thank you for saving my wife. What? Are you okay? Whatever he was doing was child's play. Hey, are those two really married? Yup. Sigh, you should have said so earlier. So, she's the reason why Cephesus didn't want to come today. Did I not say that you couldn't use your boundary force? I used it out of self-defense. We're all humans here, but Layan is way stronger than what you'll ever be. You. This is my apprentice, Torst Layan. It seems like Layan has found a suitable match for the future. I will try my hardest to become stronger. Please show me the way. It seems like you learnt your skills from teacher Mokia. That's right. Mokia is known across the plains. He's known as the god of swords. Whoa, she's been under Mokia's training. No wonder she's so powerful. I've also been under his teachings at a certain point in my life. This is how I could tell that the skills you were displaying were the ones that he taught. I see, but the skills you were using earlier were stronger than that of Mokia's. Ha, it seems like you have a good eye for these things. Alright, starting from today, you'll be one of my students. That's great. Our class has a hottie now. Why are they celebrating now? She hasn't decided on which class she'll be attending. You're right. And you said that I was good at attracting people. It seems like you've got quite the skill too. I'm speaking the truth. But, she's still not as good as what I am in full form. But she is very powerful in her own rights. Hey! What do you mean by your student? She's already one of mine. Her ability with swords is much better than her abilities with magic. If she was to enter your magic class, she'll be wasting her potential as a student. I think it all depends on where Yabe wants to go. I'm also really conflicted. If that's the case, then let's settle it with a fight. Come at me, I'm not afraid of you. Teachers, what about testing me? You. I want to be tested too. All right. I've worked up my entire life for this moment. Maybe the me in this world possesses enough magic to become the peace-bringer of this world. Let me blind everyone with my bright light. Do you think he's stronger than that girl over there? I can't say for sure. 3 minutes later. What is this guy doing? There's not even a bit of light. Why is there nothing coming out? It seems like he's just another piece of garbage. It was clear that you were useless lumber from the beginning. I only tested you so that you could be satisfied with your failure. Can I ask, what is useless lumber? Useless lumber is lumber produced from a special tree that originates in the south. The wood cannot be used to build houses nor become fuel for fires. That is why it's been dubbed as useless lumber. And for people without actual potential, we call them useless lumber too. That means I won't be able to learn magic nor the sword. If you don't have boundary force, you won't be able to perform magic. You can learn how to use the sword, but you'll never be able to defeat people who already utilize their boundary power. Is there no other way? What is it that you can't understand? We already said that you were useless lumber. If you keep on like this, you might as well be brain dead. Get out of here. This place is not for brain dead people. I understand now. Perhaps you may have potential in culinary arts. Sophises knew that I was useless lumber too. I want you to try to call him trash one more time. What? Do you want to fight me again? What if I am just useless lumber? My wife is great and she always protects me. Am I right? Go away. He. Hey man, let's go to other branches and see how I do there. Sure. Why don't you stay here? Just make sure that you study hard. No matter magic or swordsmanship. You can achieve whatever you want. Now that's over, why don't we head back to my class? That's not fair, she's my student. She's really skilled with the sword, she should join our class. She's suited more from magic. So, dude. If I can't use the boundary force, does it mean that I won't able to join the school? The different branches you choose doesn't impact on the importance of each branch. The only thing that matters is your suitability to each branch. You can only choose non-combat branches from now on. Fuck. Am I just going to end up a chef? We've reached the next branch. Huh? What branch are they? This is the forging branch. Are they describing the subject? Yeesh, their diagrams are terrible. It looks really ugly. What? What branch are you part of? Why are you here to make trouble? Sorry everyone, I'm the new insert student. Can't you see that I'm busy? Sorrel. Sorry. Why do the forgers have to learn how to draw? Aren't they supposed to be hitting metal and grinding knives? Hitting metal. Hey buddy, it seems like you have no knowledge whatsoever. Forgery teacher Ashetone Martin. Mr. Martin. Greetings, Mr. Martin. Continue drawing. Whoa, this dude is packed. Buddy, don't you know that our forgery branch can create anything? He was captured when he was young by the demon tribe to become a slave. He doesn't understand a lot of common human knowledge. Ah, I see. Then let me demonstrate how forging works in the human tribe. Is this magic too? HM. You're really good and your skills surpass the minimum requirements for this class. Xiang Yi, I can't believe that you're that skilled at drawing. You even surpassed the requirements for enrolling in this class. Hee hee, it's nothing. Teacher, I don't have any skills other than drawing. Learning craftsmanship isn't seen as important compared to the other branches of education. But, there are many uses for people who excel in the subject. Oh shit, is being able to draw in this world like a blessed passive ability? Of course. I think that craftsmanship is just as important as the other branches. Being able to make things appear by just drawing it sounds really powerful. But first, there are a few rules and regulations regarding forgery. Firstly, forgery was created to support the living creatures of the plains. You can't create objects that have malintentions. You also have to pay close attention to your crafts. Secondly, you can't steal materials for your creations, and you can't be picky about what you create since all objects created need to be treated with equal care. Thirdly, forgery can only be used to create non-sentient objects. Living creatures should not be created through craftsmanship. You have to learn these 3 rules while you're with the teacher. I'm assuming that this teacher is pretty kind-hearted considering the content of these 3 rules. I'm sure I won't regret studying with him. Teacher, please accept me. Teacher, he's also friends with our White Dragon team's leader. If you accept him, our leader will praise you intensely for it. He's good at art and he's got good backing from people around him. That won't be needed. I can't miss out on such a good opportunity of having a talented student like you. From today, you'll be one of my students. This is the Kara Crystal Penny. It's an entry pen that everyone receives upon joining the class. Take good care of it. This thing looks magical. It can create items out of thin air. If that was the case, then this thing is just overpowered. So using this, does it require boundary force? Ha ha. Nope. What are you on about? What 5's so great about boundary force? Even if they do have boundary force, they'll never smith like how we do. I agree. Mr. Xiang, let's not mention boundary force in a place like this, whisper. It's mainly because a large majority of the people here are useless lumber, whisper. That's great. What's wrong with you? Teacher, please accept me as one of your students. You want to learn how to smith. Teacher, I'm useless lumber too. Hey. That's the swordsmanship teacher. He's good. I'm done drawing. HM. You're really good and your skills surpass the minimum requirements for this class. Xiang Yi, I can't believe that you're that skilled at drawing. You even surpassed the requirements for enrolling in this class. Hee hee, it's nothing. Teacher, I don't have any skills other than drawing. Learning craftsmanship isn't seen as important compared to the other branches of education. But, there are many uses for people who excel in the subject. Oh shit, is being able to draw in this world like a blessed passive ability? Of course. I think that craftsmanship is just as important as the other branches. Being able to make things appear by just drawing it sounds really powerful. But first, there are a few rules and regulations regarding forgery. Firstly, forgery was created to support the living creatures of the plains. You can't create objects that have malintentions. You also have to pay close attention to your crafts. Secondly, you can't steal materials for your creations, and you can't be picky about what you create since all objects created need to be treated with equal care. Thirdly, forgery can only be used to create non-sentient objects. Living creatures should not be created through craftsmanship. You have to learn these 3 rules while you're with the teacher. I'm assuming that this teacher is pretty kind-hearted considering the content of these 3 rules. I'm sure I won't regret studying with him. Teacher, please accept me. Teacher, he's also friends with our White Dragon team's leader. If you accept him, our leader will praise you intensely for it. He's good at art and he's got good backing from people around him. That won't be needed. I can't miss out on such a good opportunity of having a talented student like you. From today, you'll be one of my students. This is the Kara Crystal Painey. It's an entry pen that everyone receives upon joining the class. Take good care of it. This thing looks magical. It can create items out of thin air. If that was the case, then this thing is just overpowered. So using this, does it require boundary force? Ha ha. Nope. What are you on about? Royal Palace. Your Highness. Let's not wait any further. Please instruct our next move. Your Highness. Finally, some help. Your Highness, I heard that the region wanted to order an execution for the Minister of Agriculture and the leader of the Grey Dragon team. Why would you bring forward such preposterous ideas? I sent out a scouting crew to gather information regarding rumors of how people within the walls were conducting illegal offenses. The Minister of Agriculture seemed to have gotten comfortable with the creatures from the east. The Grey Dragon team's leader was also found distributing army rations to their tribe. My point is, the unauthorized movement of military rations to enemy hands is deserving of 100 lifetimes worth of jail sentences. The East recently suffered a heavy drought. We were considering of aiding them to create peace between the 2 tribes. If we hand the rations over to them, not only will we be aiding them in their time of need, but also, we'll be creating a good relationship between the 2 nations during the entire process. The East is filled with mindless beasts. Why would they want to create peace with us? And worst of all, none of this was reported to His Majesty beforehand. We didn't have time to report anything. Lives were at stake there. If we waited for an extra day, countless people would have died. Those creatures were always inferior to us anyways. You. May Your Highness. Bureau, it's already too late. Bring the captives here. Your Highness, I captured them when they were receiving goods from our own army. It's them. The Sword Master Mokia. Commanding General Baru. Greetings, Regent. Why did you have to go to these lengths? Open it up. Regent, why would you? I am very aware that Your Highness is a person of a kind soul. So please allow people like me do the dirty work for Your Highness. The Grey Dragon team will be transferred to Sato to be taken care of. In a week's time, he will be leading the Black Dragon team and the Grey Dragon team to attack the Eastern tribe and cause its demise. What? Angus, you only said that you'd want me in the commanding general. And then? You would aid my people, but why? I haven't said anything of that kind. Why don't you beg for mercy from His Highness? You're pathetic. Forget it, Mokia. I already said that the human tribe is the slyest out of all the tribes that exist on the plains. Their evil hearts will engulf the plains into darkness. I didn't think that things would get this bad. Your Highness 5, I advise we stop now and not create unnecessary tension between other tribes. This. He. I can move again. My boundary force is returning to me. Shit, they escaped my chains. Someone capture them. You have the audacity to declare war upon my tribe. Let your king be the price of this. Let's not be disrespectful in front of the king. Sophises. You are not worthy of your title of swordsmaster if you die by my sword. Let me put you to sleep. Are you all right, Your Highness? So, this has been your plan all along. We're finally here. It's one of those portals that you see in video games. Hey man. Where do these portals lead into? These portals transfer students from the academy to their residence. Because of the ever-increasing amount of students at our school, there are only student residencies far out from where the school is situated. East border. North border. Those portals in particular take you to the northern residencies. The eastern residencies are a bit better in terms of facilities, so rent is a bit more expensive there. But recently, security was a bit lacking in the north residencies due to a recent accident and the prices of the house took a tumble. Oh. Is that the rich region and the poor region then? Mr. Xiang Yi, if you wish to continue studying at this school, you'll have to live on the campus. Sophises is a great guy and all, but he gives me these weird stares every once in a while. I'd rather not go back there. Why don't you start heading back? Please thank Sophises for me. The team leader has arranged everything for you already. And this key's for. The team leader already asked for you to be transported back if you don't wish to live here. If you do decide on staying, I'll sort out living arrangements with you. There is residence within Eastern Hall. Sophises is a really good guy. If I do end up at the Demon Tribe territory, I'll try my best to find his little brother. Father, do you think His Highness will listen to us? The Minister of Agriculture and the Grey Dragon team leader are my best men. If he wants to remove my best men, then I'll tear up the entire plains to prove him wrong. I won't let him go this easily. Leader. Mr. Ged has things to discuss with His Highness, please let him know. His Highness had an idea that Mr. Ged would come, this is why we were told to wait here outside. It seems like His Majesty and I are on the same page. Leader. His Majesty requested that only Mr. Gud and him were allowed in the room. Is this what His Majesty wanted? Yes. His Majesty isn't here. I organized for His Majesty to practice horse riding and archery. He won't be back till late. I hope whatever happened today didn't scare you. Sato. Why are you here? Sophises. You've always entered battle leading your White Dragon team. But I don't think you're aware that the White Dragon team used to be strictly commanded by His Majesty. The White Dragon team was formed to protect His Majesty anyways, what's so strange about who leads it? His Majesty is still very young. The leading of the White Dragon team should naturally fall under the Regent. Shit. If you're thinking about entering, you'll be risking your life. Are you all finally going to hurt my father? Hoo. Ha ha. So what? The Regent is in control. Every move you make is controlled by us. Why would we specifically kill him today? What are you planning to do with him? At this moment, Gid is only your father. You don't even have any command over anybody. Realistically, you've got potential to become a hero. Are you content with just being a chummy team leader? You had the courage to attack my father. I will have no mercy as I hack you to death. Don't worry, the regent only wants to show good the true state that the capital is in. The true state of the capital. Just leave and go rest. I assure you that good will be safe. Although, if you really wanted to hack me to death, I'd really want to see you try. Western Campus residence. The Western Campus looks really fancy. I still remember my old school's campus. What the fuck? Why are you in my room? Huh? Why haven't you hit me yet? You've seen more than this already. How does this count for anything? It must be the guy from earlier that put us in here together. You're such a wingman. I love you. I don't understand the intention of these humans, but they are taking good care of us. Whatever we need is already prepared for us. I don't know how much we can get from this one gold coin. I guess we can trade it for quite a bit of food. Aha, we're outside the central area. Why don't we just make a run for it? Don't be stupid. The academy keeps good track of their students. They'd know if we went missing. The magic teacher told us that the West and North Campus are both protected by a magical force field. The force field is just like a pane of indestructible glass. Even the magic teacher wouldn't be able to break past the barrier. The force field was set up to protect the students, but it also means that we won't be able to leave. Eh? So what's our plan? My powers are completely depleted. I have to stay here until I get stronger. The demon clan chooses their leader based on the strength of their powers. If I don't reclaim any of my strength, there won't be a point of me going back. They wouldn't accept a weakling as their leader. They sound pretty mean. But don't you worry, you have me. I'll bring you back to your tribe, defeat the betrayer and make you the leader once again. Oh. I found my perfect branch of education. It's forgery. If forgery is properly practiced, it's bound to be powerful. Is that so? What about you? Did you pick swordsmanship or magic studies? I wanted to build up my strength again, so I chose on learning both at the same time. Both teachers accepted my decision to do so. So, you're basically a magical swordsman. Magical swordsman, how did you come up with that bullshit? That's right, magical swordsmen are people who utilize magic and sword in combat. Do you guys not have them here? Magical swordsman. That sounds pretty interesting. Why are you on the bed? I'm just acting, since we are married after all. It's all your fault calling me your wife in front of all the p-dash. She's really aggressive and cold the majority of the time, but she's really cute when she's shy. I'm only saying all of this so that I can keep all the thirsty guys off your back. You attract attention too easily. Then I thank you for that. Don't worry, we are married after all. Arg, do you want to commit murder in this marriage? Get off. TSH, I'd be dead even if I tried to hide from her. This thing can make whatever I draw a reality. I wonder what limits are there to creating objects. Who are you? And why are you in my dorm? Is this a stone statue of me? Where did this come from? This must be the idiot's doing. What are these weird shapes? I must have been tired yesterday. He probably made such a loud noise, and even then, I didn't wake up. Whose stuff is this? What the hell is this? What is this? The object is so strange. Look over there. It's a stone giant. It's so big. Who put it there? Deal with you severely when you get home this evening. It's late already. Why is Xianyi not here yet? Teacher, would you like me to go call him? No need, let's begin classes. I'm so sorry I'm late. Xiang Yi, what is that thing? Xiang Yi, what is that thing? Is this some sort of new rich kid's toy? How am I supposed to explain this to them? This is my new invention, it's called a bicycle, it can also be called a pedal bike. I've only ridden a horse carriage and the dwarf tribe's steam engine before. But it's the first time I'm seeing a human-powered mode of transportation. Hee hee. Xiang Yi, Xiang Yi. Can we try it please? Of course. Go for it. Sorry about that, I couldn't control myself. It's alright, we can wait. Xiang Yi, how do you use this thing? Let me hold you so you can find your balance. Put both of your feet down on the pedals and push forwards. Ah. 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 Take it slowly, pedal with your left and then follow it up with your right. Arg. I'm going to fall. Xiang Yi, you're incredible, this thing is really hard to operate. It's difficult initially, but once you've gotten the hang of it, you'll be able to ride it with ease. Use a little more strength and go a bit faster. Find your balance too. Just like that. Xiang Yi, what are you doing? Don't worry about it, you've got to learn through experience. Yeah. Go teacher. Ah. Xiang Yi, I think I got a hang of it. I'm consistently moving, haha. He's got the technique down already, I'm really proud of him. This bicycle thing is great. This invention will probably influence many generations to come. Just wait until I invent the combustion engine, I'll become the most famous person in the world, hee hee. Xiang Yi, how do you stop this thing? Fuck. I forgot to draw brakes onto the damn thing. Stop pedaling. What did you say? Sorry about that, I played around for too long, and as a result. It's all the teacher's fault. Such a great invention, now destroyed. I wanted to observe it so I could make my own. Such a pity. Sorry. No worries, I can just draw another one. It'll be better than this one. Really? What are you waiting for? Draw it already. I can't draw it now. I expended the gold alloy stone already. What? You used the whole stone in an evening. That stone was sufficient to construct an entire house. Hee hee, I was experimenting last night with the pen, so. Obviously, I couldn't tell them what I was drawing. The pen functions by thought. The properties of the materials are generated through whatever you are currently thinking of. You only need to draw a simplistic drawing to create what you want. I wonder what this world would look like if I brought the inventions from my world to theirs. But the teacher said that a high-level gold alloy stone was needed to create larger structures without any input material. This entry-level stone needs the same amount of material from the world to create my items. But the phone I created was unusable. Because I simply don't know the mechanisms that allow a phone to function. So I would never be able to construct a usable phone. This was followed by a TV, fridge, car, etc. All these were unusable. Also, the creation of these items needed some sort of input material. How am I supposed to solve that? So, you drew a bunch of experimental creations. Hee hee. What sort of things did you draw? Ha, don't worry about it, they were all flops. We're almost out of stones. Please use them conservatively. Fantastic, I can continue my experimentation. I ask you all to practice drawing because it makes you all better forgers. Today, I'll teach you all how to tell the difference between different gold alloy stones and their uses. Sit down, sit down. Sit down, the teacher is about to begin his lecture. Do you know why we put the stones into pans instead of using them straight as they are for our forging needs? It's because the power of the stones is too great, using them as is will be difficult to control. it'll also harm the user. That's right. 2 decades ago, I used to visit the dwarf tribe often to improve my craft. They already embedded the stones within hammers to use as forging tools. The items that were forged from this tool were beautiful yet durable, but the user would suffer bodily harm. Afterwards, I thought of maturing the stones so that they could be used on smaller tools. After large amounts of research, I found a great way of controlling the stone's powers. Creating objects by drawing them. This is the root of forgery? Why do I feel like as if something is lacking? Teacher, where do the gold alloy stones come from? There is a stone mine in the east border of the capital. All the stones we use originate from there. Teacher, I heard that the mine is also the Golden Dragon's area of residence. That particular dragon is dangerous compared to other organisms. That's right, that's right. If we kill the dragon, doesn't that mean we can acquire a large pile of these stones? This is why His Majesty specifically tasks the Purple Dragon team to gather the materials. They're responsible for bringing back the stones and refining them. They sell them afterwards for military funding. This stone here costs our dun 10 golden coins. Whoa! That's expensive. So, every day, we carry 10 gold coins with us. Moto, what can I get with 1 gold coin? 1 gold coin can be exchanged for 10 silver coins. Aren't you the genius? How much food can you get for a gold coin? How many people would it feed? 1 gold coin will be enough for about 50 bags of food, but 1 bag is sufficient for an adult for an entire month. 1 gold coin is equal to 50 bags of rations. That means it's enough for 50 people to eat for a single month. Which means that you expended 0 people's monthly worth of rations in a single night. These crystalline stones are the lowest tier of gold alloy stones. Crystal stones are the lowest of the low, medium-level stones go up to 50 gold coins for a single stone. These stones have 3 of the lower-tiered stones combined together. The magic aspect stacks and the stone contains 3 times the magical power of the lower-tiered stones. The only benefit of having these is that they work a bit more efficiently than the lower-tiered stones. They do have an extra function which allows them to be priced at a higher rate. But we don't really find the need for the extra function. These here are the high-tiered gold alloy stones. These must be expensive. High tier. The middle tier is already worth so gold coins. At some rare intervals, they tend to find these high-tiered stones. The aqua-colored stone is called the aqua magical stone. It's priced at 100 gold coins. The aqua magical stone has water and wood properties. You can use any scrap wood to forge items that result in high-quality wood. This is generally used for the repair of wooden items. This purple stone is called the purple bolt stone. It harnesses the element of electricity. The stone can use strokes to cut down items. It can also be used to calibrate items that are out of sync. The value of this stone is 300 golden coins. The red stone is called the fire crystal stone. Its native element is fire and metals. It turns input materials into metals and hardens already existing metals. The value of this stone is 0 golden coins. I haven't seen this much money in one place since birth. Is the teacher rich? These expensive items aren't used very often. Rich magicians would embed these 3 stones on the top of their staff and would use them as substitutes when their magic runs dry. The fire crystal stone summons balls of fire. The purple bolt stones can summon thunderstorms. The aqua magical stone can summon waves of water. So, even someone without boundary force can manipulate magic like magicians if they use those stones. Now, I'm going to start talking about the pale moonstone that's on my pen. These are considered ultra-rare alloy stones. Within the entire human tribe, I am the only one that holds this stone. This thing must be worth at least 10,000 golden coins. I think you're right. This stone doesn't need any input material to forge items through drawing. If I could own a stone like that, I could probably take over this entire world. Hee hee. But they saw the determination for knowledge within me and took me in as one of their students. Whilst staying within the dwarf tribe, I gained their friendship and trust. Because of my achievements, I was rewarded with one of the stones. By using the stone, I created the city walls surrounding us. Whoa, that stone must have been a really expensive gift. If the stone is that powerful, doesn't this mean that the dwarf tribe is more powerful than the demon tribe? The power of the pale moonstone is infinite. It does not require any input material to forge to your heart's content. But the price to pay for using the stone is that it will extract consciousness from the user. Consciousness. Teacher, if you're built like that, the effects of the stone shouldn't be that effective on you. Our teachers suffered greatly for the benefit of our kingdom. Look at the photo on the wall. The man in the photo is really handsome. What does he have to do with the teacher? Why? You guys don't seem to understand. That's the same teacher from 10 years ago. No way. How is he similar to the teacher apart from the eyebrows? He's right, that is me. What's wrong, father? Did they hurt you? Leave me. It's all over. Everything is over. All over. Ha ha. What did they do to you? Ha ha. No one can change it. Ha ha. Well done. I was already better than this before, it's just that I feel more fatigued now when in motion. Remember to practice some more when you leave here. You study swordsmanship for half the time compared to these guys. Understood, I will practice hard. Miss Dorona and Miss Wadley. What are you both doing in my dorm room? They're stone statues. Is it good? How did you give color to the stone statues? If you dye the input material, the statues that come out will be in the same color. In the future, I'll create many more things that you've never seen before. What's all of this? Oh, these are what Teacher Martin gave me. It's blueprints of what he brought back from the dwarf tribe. It seems like the knowledge of the dwarves has already surpassed the demon tribe by miles. They already discovered the steam engine and its application in trains. The teacher saw that I was interested in experimenting with new ideas, so he gave these blueprints to me. With you creating all these structures, aren't you afraid of exposing your identity? Why would I be afraid? None of the people in this world know what I'm forging anyways. What was with that statue next to the bed yesterday? I would wear such expressions. What are you hinting at here? I just wanted to see if I could make drawings come to life. If you had tried it already, why would you make these statues too then? I wanted to experiment with colors. This is the materials for this month. Eli, Mr. Martin has left for the time being. Can he give you the money for the materials after he's returned? No worries, I've got loads of faith in him. If I can alter the design, I might be able to make myself a car. And if I keep on developing it, maybe. He. One day, that lady will know my full strength and potential, huh? Did that Martin cross straight in from here? That's right. He said that he wanted to collect stones on his own. Ha, that idiot, he's going to get himself eaten by that dragon. He is an academy teacher after all, he must have a few tricks up his sleeve. Even if he did defeat that dragon, don't forget that he's going to have to get past us first. Hey, look at that. What is that thing? The gold alloy stones are the most important resource to the kingdom. If the prices inflate, how are forging smiths supposed to survive? That's right, we have followed Teacher Martin's pricing advice to keep prices low for the people. But, the price of the stones was fixed by the Purple Dragon Group's leader. He said that he wouldn't change. That was the old leader, he's been marked as a traitor since. Do you all want to die miserably just as he did? Mr. Martin, you all have been living within the heart of the kingdom for too long. Everything that happens outside the kingdom is simply oblivious to you. His Majesty's troops are currently attacking the Eastern Tribe. We need heavy funding at a time like this. If we can increase the prices for the stones, you too can increase the prices for your services. It's all that we can do. And after that, the teacher went to brave the mine on his own. I heard you all talk about dangerous creatures within the mine. Would the teacher be able to take care of himself? I've never seen the teacher fight before. Me neither. He's only a forging teacher, how would he be able to defeat a dragon? The teacher already thought that the prices for the stones were high, we didn't know that the prices of the stones were going to increase. He's suffering again for the benefit of the kingdom's people. We need to stop him at all costs. I'm going to go find the swordsmanship teacher and the magic teacher to help us. Teachers with classes aren't here today. Why not? The kingdom hosts an annual spring hunt. Prior to the hunt, the teachers have to visit His Highness to receive the rules for the year. Did it have to be today of all days? Yup. Then I'm going to go find Sophises. No can do. A large portion of the hunting is organized by the White Dragon team. I can't do this, I can't do that, what the fuck am I supposed to do? We can't have an innocent soul like him getting hurt. Is this an earthquake? Good morning, Elder. Good morning, Eli. It's him. This is the materials for this month. Eli, Mr. Martin has left for the time being. Can he give you the money for the materials after he's returned? No worries, I've got loads of faith in him. I'm going now. Eli, do you want to earn some more money? Oh, it's Xian Yi. Moto, take me to the Purple Dragon Group, I want to buy a high-level gold alloy stone. What do you want to buy stones for? Did that Martin cross straight in from here? That's right. He said that he wanted to collect stones on his own. Ha, that idiot, he's going to get himself eaten by that dragon. He is an academy teacher after all, he must have a few tricks up his sleeve. Even if he did defeat that dragon, don't forget that he's going to have to get past us first. Hey, look at that. What is that thing? The gold alloy stones are the most important resource to the kingdom. If the prices inflate, how are forging smiths supposed to survive? That's right, we have followed Teacher Martin's pricing advice to keep prices low for the people. But, the price of the stones was fixed by the Purple Dragon Group's leader, he said that he wouldn't change. That was the old leader, he's been marked as a traitor since. Do you all want to die miserably just as he did? Shit. What kind of monster is that? It's coming straight for 05. There's a monster appearance within the kingdom walls, let our leader know. Whoa! Can't you slow it down a little? Is this the thing that you created from those steam engine blueprints? This is a car, and I've added some improvements. I've made the thing electric. Electric? Are you telling me that you bought purple electric stones to power this thing? That's right, you're a smart one. I'm going to have to count on you guys to rescue Mr. Martin. Xiang Yi, pay attention to where you're going. Look at where you're going and don't look back. Sit tight, I'm about to speed it up. Gold alloy stone mine. Oi, who are you and what are you doing here? I'm the forgery teacher from the Royal Academy. I want to collect alloy stones to take back to the school so I can teach my students. Our leader has already set rules in place, only people from the Purple Dragon Group may collect resources from this mine. You dare defy us? Let him go, what is he going to achieve from going in there alone? As long as I follow the dugout route, I should be able to find some stones. There seems to be many minerals in this mine. The guy still said that gathering these stones was difficult. They only said so that they could raise the asking price of the stones. Ground Dragon. Xiang Yi. The cave entrance is just up ahead. We didn't see the teacher on the way here. He must have already gone in. My tolerance for things like this has definitely weakened. Are you all right? We still have to fight in a moment. It's all right. I'll be fine after a short rest. eBay, do you think you can handle the ground dragons? At the demon tribe, the citizens used to eat them roasted. Then let's go find our teacher. Shit. What's going on? Teacher. Are you all here? Teacher, are you hurt? Hee hee, it's all good. I could still easily deal with those small ones. Teacher. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? This is a steam ejector invented by the dwarves. That's wonderful. We can go collect our own stones in the future and we will never need to buy them from the army ever again. We can't use them yet, they still need to be refined. There's a refinery class in the school, I'm pretty sure we can ask them for help. If you've said it, the teacher has probably thought about it already. If I was to take a guess, that refinery teacher works with the Purple Dragon team. Yup. We've got company. It's Purple Dragon troops. Whoa. There's many here. It doesn't look like these people are willing to share. You've got some balls, Martin. Don't you know that this area is under the watch of the Purple Dragon team? Teacher, who is this? He's the refinery teacher at the academy, he's also the refinery practitioner of the Purple Dragon team, Yalu. Yalu, I thought that collecting resources was supposed to be a dangerous thing to do. Those ground dragons can't even be considered hostile. I mined all of that on my own. You people created lies to up your prices. The people within the kingdom are struggling workers, they have to save up 20 to 30 years worth of pay so that they can have a roof over their head. And you're selling low-tier stones at the price that an average person earns over 20 to 30 years. Why are you doing this? Damn, isn't this just like my original world? I didn't know that buying a house here was just as hard. I will inform His Majesty of this, we will not be needing you for our supply of gold alloy stones any longer. Even if His Majesty allowed you to mine for your own stones, how are you going to refine them for your own uses? It's all my fault that I didn't stay long enough to master the arts of refinery from the dwarves. I left in a hurry. So what if we don't know how to refine them? After leaving here today, we'll head to the dwarf tribe to master the technique. But is a military budget the actual reason for you to increase the prices of the stones? This kid. All you greedy bastards are responsible for the high prices inside the capital. You low-class citizens are none of my concern, why should I pay attention to what you have to say? Do you even know the people who are supporting what we're doing out here? I thought I'd let you off easy. But now, I'm going to bury you here forever. It's all my fault, I didn't know that I would be putting all of you in danger too. The teacher is in danger, it's a given that the students should be helping you out. That's right, but it's all my fault for being too rash, I brought them all here to help. Thank you everyone. Go. Eli, eBay. Do you guys still remember the plan? I remember, we need to clear out a large area for you. Focus, focus, focus. That's what I'm talking about. Shockwave. They're too strong. Are they really students? I didn't know that the teacher was this powerful. Xiang Yi, how do you still have time to draw? I'm experimenting. If I get this right, forgery may become the new strongest branch at our academy. Electricities. Thunder slam. Ah, my foot. Hee hee. What's this stuff? This stuff moves on its own. Eli. Fist of heat. This stuff is resistant to fire. This is my hand-brewed animated slime, it's fire and shock-proof. Let's try something different. Mr. Martin. That liquid was corrosive. Yalu, why do you have to go to these lengths? He. I did say that this was where you were going to die. That was beautiful. He. Was that made out of slime? Whoa, there's so many Yalus. Which one is the real me? Take a guess. If I had my magical powers, I wouldn't even bother with this worm. It's time to finish you all. I'm done. Mom, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to take care of you when you're old. Arg. The ground is splitting. Earthquake. What's going on? Xiang Yi, careful. Xiang Yi. What's going on? Xiang Yi is trapped under there. Go die. Steam cannon. That's disgusting. Shit, the thing is too big. Let's try this for a change. Go. Slime barrier. Arg. My arm. My hand. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Wah! It's a ground dragon, run. That's not a ground dragon. What the hell is Kang Yi doing? Is that a demon from the demon tribe? Tremble before me, the people of this world. Have a taste of what it feels like when magic combines with modern machinery. It's a giant. How are we going to fight that? Don't worry, I'm here. Mr. Yalu. You were pretty cocky a moment ago. That's Xiang Yi's voice. You're all right. Are these the machines from the other world? Xiang Yi, how did you make that? The dwarves were constructing movable giants right before I left, but it doesn't seem like they ever got the hang of it. I can't believe Xiang Yi managed it. He. I just wanted to put my imagination to the test. I didn't think that I'd manage either. We'll call this thing Lucky One from now on. 2 minutes ago. Mom, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to take care of you when you're old. I'm done. Let me just remind myself of the inner workings. And now activate the fired crystal's power. He. The members of the Purple Dragon team owe you big time. Quick! Bring the stuff here. Please, take a look. Why is there so little? We've counted the money and it's all there, we would never embezzle any for ourselves. Brother. That's disgusting. Shit, the thing is too big. Let's try this for a change. Go. Careful. This stuff erodes steel. Lucky One is made out of fired crystals. They have already restrained him. What? West Gate. Why are there so many guards? It looks like our actions have already brought in unwanted attention. What? This thing made of fired crystals. I'll find people who can defeat you. You first mined minerals within the mine without authorization and now you want to harm a teacher of the Royal Academy. This is punishable by death. That means you're just as guilty as what we are. You almost killed Mr. Martin. Why don't we pay a visit to His Highness? How much money does the Purple Dragon team give you? We can match the same amount that they can supply you with. Why don't we collaborate? You've got thick skin for requesting something like that. You don't understand the sheer size of the organization that you're going against. He. We have the regent to thank for our positions in this kingdom. That's right, that's right. He. The members of the Purple Dragon team owe you big time. Quick! Bring the stuff here. Please, take a look. Why is there so little? We've counted the money and it's all there, we would never embezzle any for ourselves. Brother! Why don't we raise the prices some more? Sir, the prices are high enough as is, it might. It is a long-term business after all. If we ask for low prices, we'll be missing out on all the extra money we could be making. He's right. Alright, increase the prices fivefold. Careful. This stuff erodes steel. Lucky One is made out of fired crystals. They have already restrained him. What? West Gate. Why are there so many guards? It looks like our actions have already brought in unwanted attention. Soldiers, I'm here in search of your team leader, please don't block our way. There's no need for searching. Team leader Sato and His Highness are currently in a meeting. You must have lot of balls trying to go against us. Martin, I thought you weren't capable of understanding the concept of current affairs, but it seems like you're just mentally challenged. Seize them. One step closer and I won't go easy on you. It seems like you're here too. Prince, you seem to be directly involved with the price hike of these stones. I haven't been to classes these past few days, I was starting to miss you guys. People like you don't deserve to talk to me. This bastard ignored me. Being with these fools will only lead you to your demise. But if you side with me, I'll provide you with wealth. Who did you call a fool? Hey! Don't get overwhelmed, Eli. If you make a mistake here, you'll end up in prison. Martin, you've all violated military law, prepare to be questioned in court. Take them away. We heard nothing. Come with us. It's Sophisa's. We're here Derona. I swill wanna queep on whiting de horsey thou. Can we ride the horse after we're done here? Imasham, you said SWO, I swill wanna ride de horsey afterwards. Sophisa's. This is Purple Dragon Team territory, what are you doing here? His Highness was informed that Martin has broken military law. He's sent me to detain him. Are you kidding me? He's currently being detained by the Purple Dragon Team. You must be here because you want to release him. Back down, Buri. This was His Highness' orders. You're on their side too. Buri, you've forgotten something important. The entire kingdom belongs to His Highness. Do you still require further explanation? Ren, we're all of royal descent, why would we call upon other people to do our bidding? If you accept the fact that you're of royal descent, then you should remember that I'm your royal uncle. Arg. My heart hurts. You don't have any boundary force. You'll struggle to handle his sudden release of force. Ren is really powerful. Buri slipped up under pressure, please forgive us. That's right, that's right. Don't let the fact that Angus is on your side make you feel invulnerable. I pay him equal amount of respect because he's my royal brother. But in my eyes, you're nothing but a scum of the royal family. I'm sorry, royal uncle. Shit, I'll remember this, Ren. Oi, you haven't come to class in ages. Where were you? Arg. I'm sorry, teacher. I won't do it again. Hey, go and help him out of this situation. Why don't you go? Miss Derona is scary. Sophisa's, please detain me. Martin, why are you being stupid? His Highness would never have you captured. Ha? So what Sophisa said a moment ago was, I'm just glad that you made it back safely. We put you in a sticky situation again, Sophisa's. Let's not do dangerous things like this again. I really don't want to see you die. I understand. eBay. His Highness is preparing for a large celebration. Every class has to choose their best student to attend. I chose you and Ren to attend. What do you think? What kind of celebration is it? Hey, Ren is already chosen by you. We need eBay to represent the swordsmanship class. She needs to represent the magic class. So what's your decision? Swordsmanship class. Magic class. Will you come with me to represent the magic class? I don't quite understand the current situation. Xiang Yi, let's take a walk. We can explain the situation to His Highness. Sure. When are you guys letting me go? I see. But Sato is currently the Purple Dragon Team's leader. We cannot make any large decisions as is. I must first seek advice from the regent. How the fuck is this kid the king? Your Highness, the Purple Dragon Team raised the prices of materials within the city. Doing this also increased the burden on the citizens of the city. Is this really okay? The regent said that current military budget is very tight, we should let it go for now. Your Highness, it would be beneficial if all this money went to the military. But what if it was embezzled by a corrupt member? I despise people who embezzle the most. Shit. I shouldn't have said that. Royal Uncle, why are you here? Your Highness. I heard that there was some sort of conflict on the western border, so I came through to check up on what was going on. I just found out that the second in charge of the Purple Dragon Team inflated the prices of the golden alloy stones and embezzled the military budget. I have already sorted it out accordingly. I have a deep hate for thieves. So, the prices of the gold alloy stones in the future. You're one of our most valuable assets, Mr. Martin. Your students are also rather important. This guy is probably the type of guy to kill me for making a comment like that from earlier. Your Highness, I have a suggestion. Please advise. Why don't we transfer the duty for collecting the gold alloy stones to the White Dragon Team and the forgery class? What? Regent, are you serious? I'm aware that the stones still require further refinery. I already spoke with Mr. Yalu regarding this matter. The military budget will now be the responsibility of the White Dragon Team. When was he this nice? Is he just trying to be nice to Cephesus? Then let's do as advised by the regent. Martin, I would still like you to do something. Please inform, Your Highness. The regent would like to perform an excursion to the west. Because of this, I would like to postpone the annual spring hunting festival. The festival will be postponed to summer. I want you to construct an arena within 10 days. Understood. I didn't know the Olympics were a thing in this world. Regent. Your Honor assisted us today. I still don't quite understand why. Cephesus, you're my most important general. You began as a frontline herd at the age of 15 by slaughtering demons. You turned the tides of numerous fights to benefit us. But then you were adopted by God. Now you're only permitted to escort His Highness and hold formal events. Don't you think your sword is lacking some action? I serve His Highness, and I do anything he asks me to. I became the White Dragon Team's leader because my father wanted me to ensure the safety of His Highness. But I didn't know that your troops were situated within the White Dragon Team. If the responsibility of the country was given back to His Highness, I wouldn't have had the need to protect His Highness. The command of the country should be in the hands of whoever is the most able to lead it. His Highness is still too young. I would like to give control back to His Highness, but I need to do what's best for the country. I agree His Highness is young. But I think you should be running the country instead of abusing your powers. Oh. Did God not tell you the situation after he returned? I still wanted to ask you. What did you do to my father? Whoa! They're going to start fighting. Stand behind me. They're sure to hurt you if they begin fighting. Leader. Something has gone wrong. What's going on? Mr. Ged. He hung himself in his library. What? Gyuro, you really disappointed me this time. What's wrong? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Don't misunderstand, Ren and I are only classmates. Fuck. I was only feeling down because of Sephisa's. But I didn't think that she would start worrying about how I felt. Have you decided on which class you'll represent for the event? I've decided to represent the swordsmanship class. Didn't Ren ask you to go with him? You don't need to worry about how I feel. I wasn't mad or anything. I just thought that Ren was pretty strong as is. I want to become his opponent so that I can see what I am fully capable of in this form. Ren is good looking. He can also handle himself. And he's part of the royal family. He is quite attractive indeed. Yikes. Have you forgotten my true identity? You're just human scum. I should be beating you every day. No, please. Sai, General Gyuro was His Highness' teacher. He also poured his soul out for the benefit of this kingdom. It wouldn't have mattered that much if this happened to any other general, even His Highness. The other generals are under the command of the regent. We, as people of this position, shouldn't badmouth anyone. Sephisa's, if you want revenge, I will try my best to aid you. Same here. Why don't you two forget about that? The regent is the strongest fighter in this kingdom. When he was younger, the regent clashed with the demon king, George Osa. He was the only person from the human tribe powerful enough to harm the king. Hey, is she talking about your dad? I heard my father speak of it before. He was the only human who escaped from my father. He wasn't my father by birth. But he was my father who gave me a second shot at life. The heirs' wall wasn't constructed 20 years ago. My family is what used to be a small village in the south. Our family wasn't wealthy, but my father worked hard to put food on the table for both, my smaller brother and T. One evening, the village was raided by a group of bandits. My father defended his village alongside its citizens. He was murdered by a bandit. Call anyone who resists or capture the others. No. The village was destroyed. I found my parents' bodies, but there was no sign of my brother. After asking Ardund, I found out that my brother was sold by the bandits to the demon tribe to be used as a slave. From there onwards, I learnt the sword, to find my brother. At age 15, I asked to join the military. Kid, are you of age? I am, Commander. I gained practice during the long battle against the demon clan. I was almost killed at times too. One day, my to-be father came to check up on our squadron. By then, I was already promoted to a frontline fighter. Please you guys. Finish me. Finish me. Why haven't you relocated him to a safer location? Where are you medics? The medics that traveled with another squadron got wiped out by the tribe on their way here. Sephisa's, you're crazy. He won't make it till the next wave of medics arrives. Having him suffer would have killed him anyways, I just wanted to make it easier for him. You. So you're the one that killed the opposing commander, the child heard. I'm no hero, but I think I'd rather be called the Empire's executioner. Sephisa's, how could you? If you hate fighting so much, why did you join the army? My brother was sold to the demon clan to be a slave. By joining the army, I can defeat the demon clan and reunite with my brother. After joining the battlefield, I found that no matter the amount of damage inflicted upon the enemy, my allies will still suffer great losses. How can we allow for our comrades' deaths to be in vain? No matter what, your family is still in the hands of the enemy. Doesn't that mean that you have to try harder? This soldier's name is Ruff. He was my underling. He always did my legwork because of how he admired me. He was only 17 years old. There are so many more children like this. Many more. If the higher-ups want me to use the people who have died as a stepping stone to welcome my brother back into the kingdom, then I'd like to give up. I'm tired, I'm going to go rest. Do you want to violate military law by becoming an escapee? If we can change the way you welcome your family back into the kingdom, would you accept it? I was then taken by my father away from the front lines. I then joined the White Dragon team and continued my mission. Father's ideal world was a place where every tribe would live in peace and unity. And I too became a follower of this train of thought. Creating peace is much more difficult than declaring war between the tribes. The demon tribe was aware of this too. A truce between tribes would give all of us time to think of ways to move forward. What's the plan now? We can only try our best. And that's how everything went down. You can leave. Understood. Royal Father. Did you bring the things I asked for? Oh God. Since you couldn't be of use to me, then the only logical thing for me to do was to break your wings. I already organized for you to become an insert student of the archery class at the academy. Go and meet your new teacher tomorrow. I don't understand. I want you to join the class and represent it at the Kingdom's Sports Festival. And then, I want you to find his motive. Old, Royal Arena. Teacher Martin has the Pale Moonstone. With something like that, building an entirely new arena shouldn't be too difficult. But how are we going to get rid of the old arena? And that's why I brought Mr. Yeso and Miss AC along to help out. Hey buddy, I haven't seen you in a while. Hello Teacher Yeso. Eli has boasted about your forgery. Mike, you can begin. All right. Ancient. Infinite shred. Whoa, find cover. Barrier of everlasting lighting. This is probably one of the most effective demolition squads in this world. My back is sore. Thanks, you too. Do your best, Martin. See you again. Eli, there are 10 days left before the competition. Aren't you going to go practice? Teacher said that working here counts as training towards the competition. How broke are you? I heard that you've been moving materials for the forgery class since forever. Eli is a great kid. He's got many siblings at home. So, he earns money while he studies at the academy. And sends the money back to his family to help with the expenses. Not only is he a great student, he's a great brother too. I am the oldest one after all. Winning the tournament can result in greatly improving the quality of life for my siblings. So I must win this time round. Is there a lot of prize money involved? Of course. The winner takes home 1,000 gold coins and a pure gold tournament cup. TSH, that's only enough to buy a few high-level gold alloy stones. Apart from that, you're also awarded with an honorary military title. After graduating, you can directly join the military and earn a fortune. Military title? Can they leave the kingdom to venture outwards? Of course you can, but leaving alone is very risky. Hey! That way I can take eBay and head back to the demon tribe. I've been away for so long now, if I don't get back before my vacation ends, I'm screwed. But if I go back, head over there. All right. Take the blueprint and wait for my commands. Sure. Teacher. We're here. I'm so glad that you guys could lend a hand. As a student, helping the teacher is a must. Senior Hans. Moto. I can't believe that the three seniors are all here. So you must be Xiang Yi. I heard that you can draw mechanical giants and steam engines. How did you manage that? Hee hee, it's not much, I just have a big brain. But you guys seem to be even more impressive. I heard Moto say you guys are well-known forgers within the kingdom. That's right. I asked them to come so that they could help you guys improve your forgery skills while I'm busy. I want you guys to enter special training within the next 10 days. Special training. Xiang Yi. You once spoke of craftsmen fighting alongside soldiers in battles. To be honest, I dislike the idea of fighting, but the dwarves have taught me one important lesson. Large amounts of force can start battles, but they can also equally end them at the same time. I hope that you'll understand what I'm trying to convey. I understand. Students, let me introduce you to these three seniors. They are my best students. Within the next 10 days, they will be taking over my classes and help everyone master forging techniques. This is Hans. Some of you might have already met him before. He is currently the most talented architect within city walls. Pleased to meet you. Mohan, our best weapons specialist. I wouldn't say that's the truth. Kaiser, our best clothing designer. Hey y'all. They will assist you in specializing for the next 10 days. Understood. In previous tournaments, the craftsmanship branch has always achieved subpar results. We're hoping that you'll break this curse. Every class will send out 5 students to contest within the tournament. We won't be aiming for the cup, but we have to achieve a good score. Let's all try our best. Ho ho. I've got to step up my game too. Magic class training grounds. Ren is really powerful. He's not even in the same league as me, but we've got the cup in the bag. Teacher, if Ren is so good, why don't we just enter him solo into the tournament? Can't do. I don't want Dorona to take second place either. Yi-Bei's sword skill has already refined to excellent level. But I still need her to project her boundary force. What's this? These are all my generals. Who did this? Don't be afraid, I'm the queen, and I'm you. Another me. The person behind this massacre is you. That's right, they suffered and gave up their lives because you were too weak and naive. It was me. You trusted the humans because you were weak. You trusted Lillian because you were naive. And this was the result of your decisions. No, that's not true. This wasn't my fault. I just didn't want to see more beings perish. I didn't know it would lead into the pointless sacrifice of my people. Royal Father's idea of consuming the lands was wonderful. Royal Father. But you ruined the work of the Oz tribe. Even after all that, your followers still innocently sacrificed their lives to protect a queen like you. And you. You've already forgotten who you were. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness. I don't need you to remind me. Shit. Such powerful boundary force. That was close, I almost got consumed by her boundary force. Her aura is so strange. I've seen boundary force like this before, its evil intent makes my blood run cold. Yalu. Is there a reason as to why you've called me here? Bastard doesn't even address me as a teacher. I have invented a new compound. Using this stuff, you might even be able to beat Ren. What? Are you for real? Of course. But, I have a condition. I haven't seen Xiang Yi in so long, I wonder how his forgery is coming along. So handsome. Martin didn't belittle him. And he says that someday, Xiang Yi will be stronger than him. That's right, he was really good at drawing the first time I saw him do it. eBay is trying hard too. That's why this time I wanted to cheer them up in person. Hey, did that mistress prepare all this? I heard that lately she's been working hard too. Stop that. Hey! Team leader, what's that? Sir, what are these things that you're selling? It's called a fan, they're really effective. All you need to do is pull this string, cold air blows out afterwards. Wah, team leader, look, this thing is pretty fun. There are so many strange things on the streets. Ha ha. What are these things? I haven't seen them before either. Come on in, come on in. Whoa, the priests have folly. We're selling bicycles. 2 gold coins each. I want 1. I want 10, 1 for every person in my family. So rich. This place is really busy. Why am I still learning magic? Bicycles are so much better, give me 1 too. Bulk sale, Dorona, Wadley. Come quick. What? Who's got the courage to bulk sell academy teachers? There are even more people there. 2 gold coins for 1, 3 coins for 2. The more you buy, the cheaper it gets. I'll have 1. Whoa, I want both. They're figurines of the 2 teachers. How much do you want for the one behind you? Our boss said that this was a unique 11 scale of the real thing. The starting price is 2,000 gold coins. Whoa, that's too expensive. But I really want it. Excuse me, is your boss Xiang Yi by any chance? Oh ho, it's Mr. General, welcome. You're right, my boss is Mr. Xiang Yi. So it was the kid. This entire street is filled with Mr. Ye's new inventions. He's really incredible. Honk honk. Is that a monster? That's Xiang Yi's steam-powered car. The streets are really crowded. Hey! It's team leader. Team leader. This way, this way. The arena is almost complete. This is the work of a truly talented crafter. Thank you for the compliments. So you came to see Xiang Yi. Unfortunately, he's gone with Eli to the useless lumber forest in the south. Oh. What are they going to the useless lumber forest for? They didn't say. But before he left, he wanted us to give you this chest full of golden coins. Whoa! Is this the money that Xiang Yi made? That's right, this was his donation to the military fund. This is the hard-earned money of the citizens. You're mistaken, Captain. Now we can mine these on our own. By substituting manpower for advanced machines. And also the combat class help. Every second of this is considered practice. The cost of craftsmanship has come to an all-time low. Oh. This gold alloy stone used to be priced at 10 gold coins apiece. Mr. Yalu also used to refine them for 5 gold coins, it's been since changed to 2 coins. Refining cost of 5 gold coins? That's a rip-off. I heard the regent demanded a price change. Then the cost of living should decrease too, lessening the strain on the citizens. That's right, cost of living has decreased. All the money over here was rightfully earned by Xiang Yi's inventions. Is that so? We're here. So this is useless lumber. Yup. The texture doesn't match up to wood at all. Let me test this wood out and see if it is as magical as you guys make it out to be. Gatling gun. House. Galling gun. House. Begin transfer. And add an electric alloy stone. Using transfer scrolls to summon already carved stones and crafting them there and then saves time from having to draw it from scratch. This was taught to me by an upperclassman, it's really useful. It's all up to you now. The useless lumber is really hard. Even a steel chainsaw wouldn't cut down the tree. It didn't even make a dent, let alone cutting it down. It's great. I still don't understand, why are you trying to harvest this stuff? You guys only consider it useless because you can't use it to build houses and light fires. But that's because the material was used in the wrong places. But if we use this in the right places, useless lumber can become a valuable resource. The Kingdom Cup tournament shall now commence. Please may the Academy representatives enter the arena. I wonder which class is going to win this year. It's either going to be swordsmanship or magic. That's not set in stone, the combat class almost won last time. Magic class representatives. Look, that's Torst Ren. He should be the strongest representative this time round. Wow, so cool. I want to have your babies. Ren, over here, over here. Swordsmanship class representatives. They even have a royal candidate. Who's that girl behind Dorona? Didn't expect someone this pretty this time round. eBay. Don't hold back this time. Combat class representatives. Archery class representatives. Refinery class representatives. Pastoral class representatives. Druid class representatives. Don't stress. Let's just excel in what we do best. Let's go, everyone. Yeah. Why is there only one representative from that class? Do your best. The chef class will be victorious. You're our class hopes and dreams. Oh ho ho. That's the chef class representative. Isn't that teacher Old Wood? What's going on? Is the chef class participating too? Ha ha. This must be a first. What is a chef going to compete with? A frying pan. Hee hee. Nai, relax, you always want to control your fire when you cook. Understood, teacher. Did you hear that? He sounds just like a little girl. He's a large-built man called Nai. See that, even the chef class is doing their best in this tournament. All right. We need to show them who's boss. Forgery class representatives. What's going on? We always participate in the tournament. But our class always comes last. That means we have to show them this time round. Isn't that so, teacher? Yeah. I welcome all participants of this year's tournament. The most outstanding student out of you all can enter the military without an aptitude test. The winning class shall win the Royal Cup, presented by His Highness himself. We hope that every student will put their best skills and abilities on display. The Royal Cup tournament will last for 5 days. It is separated into 2 main categories. One of the categories is cross-country. This lasts for a full day. The long run takes part within the kingdom walls. It passes through 5 locations. The starting point is the Lake of Sound. It proceeds into the Fallen Forest, Windy Valley, Fired Sand River, and finishes in the Kingdom Ridge. They've selected the most grueling places this time round. Isn't that a bit too difficult? There will be a portal after every section of the event. Passing through all the portals will score you points according to your position. But, also hidden in every location are 10 kingdom tokens. Every token can be redeemed for 10 points. Only 16 of the participants that pass all 5 locations with the highest points can proceed into the next stage of the tournament. There is danger all around you within all the locations. You need to give indemnity prior to your departure. How do I sign this? OT rule. These are the most dangerous locations within the kingdom. Let's back out while we still can. Hee hee. Ah. What did you do, Xiangyi? It's too late now. Hee hee. Let's go. It's all yours, Ren. Yes. Remember what the elder has said. Everything counts towards training. eBay. Learn how to control your boundary force. Understood. No. I don't want to. Let's go. Teacher, if I die, please take care of my mother for me. Why? The fuck? Are you scared if you have me? Teacher, my mother, please. Martin. I think you should prepare a little. A nice set of caskets. This is the Lake of Sound. Strange, is this really a lake bed and not a sea? Do you know why this place is called the Lake of Sound? If you yell at the edge of the lake, it echoes for a longer than average period of time. And that's why it's adopted that particular name. Really? Let me try. Hey. I'm Eli Dash. Hail, I'm Eli Dash. Eli Dash. Hee hee, it sounds like loads of people are shouting my name, that's satisfying. Eli Dash. Ren, how are you planning to cross this lake? No problem. Summon, Elder Beast. I'll think of an idea with my husband. Do you have an idea? Of course I do. Some people can be really annoying, hitting on a girl when they know she's married. Hee hee, glad to see you still rely on me to chase thirsty guys away. What's wrong? Why does she seem so weird recently? Hee hee. Brothers, I'm heading out first. A bunch of idiots. Ha, brother, you've got a real bunch of meatheads in your class. Be you sure, let's see what you can do. Understood. Do you still remember what we've agreed upon? Yup. Hello. Can we head out with you too? No can do, we're already full here. Will you please take us? There's so much space, we'll help you row too. We already declined the idea in the first place, why don't you try and cross the lake instead of trying to sway these guys? Yeah, you guys are on your own. My head went blank for a moment and I almost agreed. It's all that tomboy from the archery class fault. Brother, it's all up to you now. No problem. Summon, Elder Beast. Hey, are you really salty about all of this? So your name is Xian Yi, that's a unique name. My name is Aisha, please take care of me. Pleased to meet you, Aisha. Since your boat is so big, do you mind taking my classmates and I with you? Yes, please. Forging class is the best class at the academy. No, we're supposed to be opponents. Moto, you're going to die a virgin at this rate. Don't you guys have flying brooms? Actually, Aisha wanted to help me, I can't fly nor swim. Is that so? So this cat. So how are we going to cross the lake? We don't know any magic and we don't have mythical creatures either, we can only rely on our tools. Please retreat by a few steps. If we're doing it, then let's do it together, I'm not against the idea. Doing it. What I'm trying to say is that I'm not against the idea of crossing the river with opponents. If that's the case, then let's depart. Hee hee. Such a strange boat. But there's something I don't understand. Why don't you just transfer what you've already built instead of transferring the materials? There's a principle when it comes to forgery. When forging, you don't need to draw very precisely, you only need to draw a rough sketch of what you want. Whatever the forged item is depends on the craftsman's thoughts and his familiarity with the item. If I have a basic sketch on the transferred stone, I can create whatever ship I want from the sketch. Oh, so that's what it is. So how many types of ships are in here? Actually. Prior to the competition, we experimented with a lot of things. Hey, Xiangyi. How can you tell her our techniques? She's one of our opponents. Hey, this is nothing. Even if you're not brushing off the opponent, at least consider eBay's feelings. Hey, are you really salty about all of this? So your name is Xiangyi, that's a unique name. My name is Aisha, please take care of me. Pleased to meet you, Aisha. Since your boat is so big, do you mind taking my classmates and I with you? Yes, please. Forgery class is the best class at the academy. No, we're supposed to be opponents. Moto, you're going to die a virgin at this rate. Don't you guys have flying brooms? Actually, Aisha wanted to help me, I can't fly nor swim. Is that so? So this cat. What are you doing, little shit? My bad. If you agree to take us across the lake, I'll return the favor to you all. What are these guys thinking? Favor. If we're doing it, then let's do it together, I'm not against the idea. Doing it. What I'm trying to say is that I'm not against the idea of crossing the river with opponents. If that's the case, then let's depart. Why haven't they left yet? What are they talking about? What did Yalu mean a moment ago? It's stressing me out. I didn't think that we'd waste so much time in the first round. Don't worry, we'll catch up for sure. Everyone look, what's that thing? We're going ahead. It's the forging class. What are they operating? Who knows? Is that what they made? I've never seen a boat that quick before. This year's forging class is interesting. Sophises. Your Highness. What is your relationship with student Xiangyi? I consider him to be a good friend of mine. He's an intelligent craftsman, he'll become a big asset to the kingdom in the future. Eli, Wei Liang disappeared. What? What was that thing? It's finally here. The Lake of Sound's protector, the Void King. The Void King, the Lake of Sound's protector. Brother, let's go around the beast to avoid him. They've already been held off, let's take advantage of this opportunity to pass the first level. Take care of Wei Liang. Shit, I can't fully take advantage of my abilities in the water. It seems like we accidentally hurt a few people in the process. Kazalauser 0 NDLH will angu you 4. G44 LLGGSL. Whirlpool. Do not block the way of the king. Retreat. What's that? What is that thing? That's Ren Freya. He defeated an Grade monster with one spell. He is a prince after all. So powerful. Sophises. Do you think Ren may be as strong as the regent in the future? Since you asked, I shall answer honestly. Ren abilities as a person are significantly strong, but the regent is a war veteran. The battlefield is not the same as the competing grounds. I can't believe he defeated it with a single spell. My beloved students. Where are they now? Let's hope the best for my students too. Eli. I'm sorry for dragging you back. Wei Liang is at his limits, what do we do now? Just trudge through for a little longer. Eli. Thanks. Xiang Yi, you've managed to make something new again. Hee hee, this is called a speedboat, not bad, right? Shit. It's about to come back down. Not good, that's the beast's second form. Legends say that if the void beast turns into a red color, it will instantly be raised into the Grade S category. It's all Ren's fault, he angered the beast and took off on his own. Let me at him. There's no need for you to take action. An S-grade monster. Forging class, listen up. Yes. Start the device. Why is there shielding on the ship? Xiang Yi, are you trying to protect us? I want to pull an offensive. And just like that, we easily passed the first round. There was obviously going to be a reward for defeating the monster. Moto, you guys can keep a token. Us. We didn't think that we'd be able to make it into the second round of the competition. Being able to pass the first round is good enough for us. He's right, why don't you give it to your wife instead? Take it, my original plan was for both of you guys to have a token each. eBay, take this one. It's apparent that you want to head into the second round. I don't want it. Let's go, I'll gather my own tokens. I see, she's lost all her powers, but she hasn't lost her dignity as a queen. Hee hee, if they don't want it, we can. They already helped you cross the lake, don't think about taking advantage of them. She's right, I'm judging you too. Xiang Yi, don't let up, we'll catch up to you. Let's go, let's go. Whoa, the forest is on fire. We collected another 3 tokens, now we have 6 in total, do we still need to stop them? Brother, I promised Yalu that I would finish Xiang Yi. This fire won't kill them, my idea is to lure out the guardian of this forest. Hee hee. Let's move on, if we manage to lure the guardian out, it might actually kill them here. Snake. Snake. They're all trying to escape. Burning the forest during the competition, whose bright idea was this? No, this fire was man-made. Do you think this was Ren? Unlikely. Even though Ren has a less likable attitude, he wouldn't do such a thing as this. That's the magic of the twin sisters. You've got the voice of a little bitch. It's a token. I clearly saw Ren receive 2 tokens a moment ago. Ren was the first to arrive here and received 2 tokens. Whoever places second gets a single token. All we need to do is maintain our second position. Yeah. And just like that, we easily passed the first round. There was obviously going to be a reward for defeating the monster. Moto, you guys can keep a token. Us. We didn't think that we'd be able to make it into the second round of the competition. Being able to pass the first round is good enough for us. He's right, why don't you give it to your wife instead? Take it, my original plan was for both of you guys to have a token each. eBay, take this one. It's apparent that you want to head into the second round. I don't want it. Let's go, I'll gather my own tokens. I see, she's lost all her powers, but she hasn't lost her dignity as a queen. Hee hee, if they don't want it, we can. They already helped you cross the lake, don't think about taking advantage of them. She's right, I'm judging you too. Xiang Yi, don't let up, we'll catch up to you. Let's go, let's go. Whoa, the forest is on fire. We collected another 3 tokens, now we have 6 in total, do we still need to stop them? Brother, I promised Yalu that I would finish Xiang Yi. This fire won't kill them, my idea is to lure out the guardian of this forest. Hee hee. Let's move on. If we manage to lure the guardian out, it might actually kill them here. Snake. Snake. They're all trying to escape. Burning the forest during the competition, whose bright idea was this? No, this fire was man-made. Do you think this was Ren? Unlikely. Even though Ren has a less likable attitude, he wouldn't do such a thing as this. That's the magic of the twin sisters. It sounds like someone's fighting. Release my sister. You pathetic humans, disrupting the balance of life in this forest. Leave humans. Hee hee, I've never seen a guy so feminine before. I can feel a strong wave of boundary force approaching us. It's healing itself. It's useless. They have regenerative powers, that's why my sister and I couldn't defeat them earlier. Why don't I just give them my fist of fire? No. The surroundings are super dry, you'd start an even bigger fire. That's right, my sister is still in their hands too. Hey tree guys. We only want to cross this forest, and we don't mean to cause any harm. You started the fire, and now you want to plead. None of you are leaving here today. Talking doesn't work, time to switch to fighting. Why is there such a large forest fire here? You humans started it. Unless, there are people who are ahead of me. This fire may have been the reason as to why these forest spirits have been summoned. I can't use any of my abilities for the time being, it's better that I leave first. I'll let you go this time. Fucking humans. It should all be sorted now. Restraining them was so much easier. Sorry guys, we're only trying to get past here. Sister, wake up. Stop hiding and come out. Pastoral class. Hee hee. We just arrived and don't know what happened here. Didn't you guys summon a bird earlier? Why are there only two of you guys now? If it wasn't for that Ren guy, we'd be better off right now. We couldn't find anyone after our fight. Arg. You're a dude. What? Have you never seen a hot dude before? Hee hee, I've never seen a guy so feminine before. I can feel a strong wave of boundary force approaching us. Magic barrier. Are you alright? What's going on? Who's attacking us? It was a powerful attack, it looks like we're finally meeting our match. Human scum. You have the courage to sabotage my grounds. Queen of Thorns danger level S. Whoever set off the fire did it to draw the queen out to fight us. We're only here to pass through these grounds and have no intention to cause trouble, please allow us to leave. I didn't think that such a ferocious beast was content being a human's mount. Actually, I'm more like his servant. Let's finish this. What? My queen, please be careful. General, your foot is snagged. Glacial rain. eBay, behind you. What? A combination of magic and swordsmanship, no way. What was that thing? Who's there? I gathered fish from the lake, who knew that I'd get my hand on snake meat here too? It's the student from the culinary class. There's so many of you and you can't defeat her. Ha ha. This hunk of a dude has a voice of a girl. Sorry about that. Thanks for helping out. Your voice released the tension in the atmosphere, haha. Releasing tension. That was a lethal hit. How did she appear from the trees again? The forest's guardian is a snake-humanoid hybrid. But she's actually a tree spirit. She depends on the energy from surrounding trees to survive. Her tail is embedded into the soil, connected to all the surrounding roots of trees to extract their life force. These are your burial grounds. So what hit her a moment ago was a flat pan. Let's go. Why aren't you fighting? Why does it matter if we fight or not? You guys from pastoral class should know healing spells at least. Please heal them when they get hurt. I can reward you later. You're a bunch of insects. This place will be your grave. You weren't my match to begin with. Good, let's go again. Aim and focus fire. What type of attack is this? What weapon are they using? It looks like hand cannons invented by the dwarves. It's so powerful. What is this thing? Xiangye's anti-material cannon. Moto, you can stop now. Understood. Everyone, stop firing. Queen of Thorns. We may have trespassed into these lands, but we were not the ones that set this forest on fire. Can we calmly resolve the misunderstanding? Stop bullshitting me. The vines withered away. Stop firing. eBay, what are you doing? It's dangerous. I finally remember. Such strong boundary force. eBay. eBay's boundary force doesn't lose to Ren at all. Do you know who the queen is now? That boundary force aura. Human tribe territory. You're not suited for an environment filled with magic. I'll wait for you to grow up and turn this place into a livable location. I'll come fetch you then. You're my own dash. Don't speak. Don't expose my Ivandy. That boundary force has an evil aura to it. It's the demon tribe's dark boundary force. No ways. Demon tribe. This dooming feeling from the boundary force is a trait of the demon tribe. Shit, is her cover going to be blown like this? Xian Yi, what's going on? That, I think I know. Xian Yi and eBay were slaves of the demon tribe when they were younger. That must have been difficult to explain, huh? Wah, please do not speak of the past. eBay once learned a bit of magic with the demon tribe. This might be the reason as to why. Moto, you're a genius. We did some talking. She said that there were some people at the exit of the forest. It doesn't look like it was Ren. There must have been someone that was one step ahead of him. So if the confusion is cleared up, then we should be able to leave, right? We can leave now, but even if the fire here wasn't our fault, it's not like we can just leave it as is. Do you have an idea how to put out this fire? Let me think. Leave the fire to us. Our main element is electric-based, but we can summon the element of water too. You guys want to use Sky Chi magic? That's right. Sky Chi magic is demanding. If you use it now, how are you going to continue with the competition? If it wasn't for everyone here, we wouldn't have survived this round anyways. High-level magic. Sky-shattering bolt. Awesome, this will put out the fire. I shouldn't have placed the blame on you for igniting the forest. I formally apologize to everyone here. We did trespass into your forest first. To compensate, we'll find the ones behind this fire. We'll bring justice to your land. Whoa, she gained 5 tokens instantly. This is for clarifying the misunderstandings between us. Please accept it as a form of apology. The fire here was put out thanks to you guys. Thank you, but we won't be needing that. Are you guys going to forfeit? Yeah, we've run out of boundary force. The fire here was ignited by humans. We put it out as a way of dissipating the anger between the tribes. We'll take them if they won't. Wah, aha. Sister, let's have one each. Okay. This dude has a serious sister complex. We also have a token. You can have it. Ha, sister, this time we'll be a step ahead of everyone. Stop it, you two. Alright, let's head into the next round. Master Dash. Can I come with you now? Not yet, I'm still finding a way to escape the humans. When that happens, I promise to come fetch you. Ah, there seems to be a token there. There's so many of us, who do we give the token to? Then, how about we play rock, paper, scissors for it? Rock, paper, scissors? What's that? Do you guys not know what it is? Alright, then I'll teach it to everyone. After some time. Rock, paper, dash. Ha, it looks like I win again. You're truly useless. I guess it's mine. It's the archery and the druid classes. That was Eli's token. You're stealing it just like that, return it now. That's right. Theft? We're not playing house anymore. Since you guys don't want to play nice, we don't need to abide by the rules anymore. What, do you want to compare power? If you're bringing bows to a gunfight, you're looking to kill yourself. Xiang Yi, let it go. Let it go. I didn't want the token to begin with, why don't we just let them have it? Our combat class will depend on our strength to earn the tokens. That's right, use your own strength. That class is just rude. Let's get going. Windy Valley. We have to fight this monster in this condition? I can't even balance myself. Sir, we can't carry on like this. Brother, let's use our second formation to defeat them. If we use up all our boundary force now, how are we going to hold up against even stronger monsters later? Royal Uncle Ren. So you were the garbage that was taking the lead. Royal Uncle, we just took a shortcut, so. That means. The forest fire was your doing. Pull a stunt like that again, and I'll end you all. Understood. Hurry up, guys. The winds are unbearable here, I don't think I can carry on for much longer. The natural formation of the mountains allows for naturally strong winds at this time of the year. What's this? Crap, you activated a trap. A trap. Look up. Do we still have to fight under these conditions? What are you doing? This is Eli's fight. Even though Eli had his token nicked from him, he's still as calm as a stone. Even at moments like this, he still refuses to give up. I want to see what his potential really is at a time like this. You also need to save your strength to move on to the next few rounds. I don't know what this idiot is on about, but there are still another 2 rounds. Whoa, such a strong boundary force aura. Shit. The 2 stone golems fused into one. It's bigger now too. Let's help Eli. What are you doing? This is Eli's fight. Even though Eli had his token nicked from him, he's still as calm as a stone. Even at moments like this, he still refuses to give up. I want to see what his potential really is at a time like this. You also need to save your strength to move on to the next few rounds. I don't know what this idiot is on about, but there are still another 2 rounds. Whoa, such a strong boundary force aura. Yikes. I can't carry on anymore. Were you injured from the previous fight? Just hold on for a little longer, we're almost at the end. Take shelter behind my walk. I'll guide you guys out of here. You're incredible, Nai. Is that so? How did they suddenly speed up? See, we're here. Eli. Can you guys not carry on anymore? I think we're at our limits. Sorry, it's all up to you now. All right. Combat class never admits to defeat. Eli, your hands are hurt pretty bad, can you really carry on into the next round? Something like this shouldn't be an issue. Stop acting so tough. If you don't heal it now, it can leave permanent scarring. Huh? What are you doing? That strike was breathtaking. If I had to fight against you in the second round, I would be in some real trouble. Yeah, why don't we forfeit while we still have our lives? This kid is super strong. Did you see that? Who was it that claimed Ren being the strongest? I think Eli is more champion material than him. Hee hee, let's keep going. Yikes. I can't carry on anymore. Were you injured from the previous fight? Just hold on for a little longer, we're almost at the end. Take shelter behind my walk. I'll guide you guys out of here. You're incredible, Nai. Is that so? How did they suddenly speed up? See, we're here. Eli. Can you guys not carry on anymore? I think we're at our limits. Sorry, it's all up to you now. All right. Combat class never admits to defeat. Eli, your hands are hurt pretty bad, can you really carry on into the next round? Something like this shouldn't be an issue. Stop acting so tough. If you don't heal it now, it can leave permanent scarring. Huh? What are you doing? Eli, your face is redder than your hands. I almost died. If I knew about this, I would have joined the fight too. That looks exciting. Why are you gawking at that? When you can look at this. Dash. Even after using my boundary force to decrease internal body temperature, it's still no match for the heat. Third brother, if you've got something good for us, take it out already. Can't do, my slime is afraid of heat. What's that? What are those creatures? These things look a lot like those things that one kid named Xiangyi makes. It's the craftsmanship class. Thanks to Aisha's ice crystals, this place in the back is like a large cooler box. Heh, aren't those the second generation princes? Hey! I order you to stop and take us to the end location. What? Did that tomato just speak? The princes want to pull a stunt like that during a competition. Ha ha. What did you say? How that guy really doesn't save face. Whoa, the craftsmanship class is using invention after invention, does that violate the rules? Are you stupid? The refinery class has slimes, the swordsmanship classes have swords, are they violating the rules? He's not wrong. We're going on ahead, ha. Third brother, what did you throw a moment ago? Heh, it's enough to cause them some hassle. Hey, why doesn't the insert student use a bow and arrows? The teacher said that she only entered because she wanted to compete. With that type of enthusiasm, she deserves to be a student. Kingdom Ridge. Ha, this is great. Even Aisha has a token. Hee hee. How rude. It's so cold. Apparently boundary force keeps you from freezing to death. Xiang Yi, craft the helicopter already, if you don't, we might freeze to death here. What is that? Xiang Yi built something magical again. Passengers, please board through here. Is Nai Nai not coming with us? He said something about wanting to prove himself. Ha? What's going on? We're flying. How does this thing even fly? Sit tight, everyone. Ha, isn't that Ren? Ren is super strong, why is he climbing the mountain by hand? Yeah, why isn't he using magic? Wait, something's wrong. HM? What's up? Why can't I see anything? What's going on? Why can't we see the competition from the magic teacher's projections anymore? Yeah, we were supposed to have a full viewing of the competition even if the weather wasn't good. The weather is bad at the Kingdom Ridge, but it's also part of the Absolute Belt. Absolute Belt. The Absolute Belt is a rare geographical phenomenon. It's located on the peak of the Moon Mountain in Kingdom Ridge. Being inside the Absolute Belt stops you from using boundary force. Doesn't that mean that they won't be able to use magic? How will they climb the mountain then? That's going to be dependent on their abilities. Sophises, who do you think will be the first to finish the race? Only time will tell, Your Highness. Ah, that is. What's going on? No way, is that? The culinary class. Culinary class. Go culinary class. Old man, you have taught a very outstanding student. Hee hee, thank you, thank you. Whoa, he has 30 points. No one would have thought that the culinary class would do so well the first time competing in the tournament. 30 points. Not bad. Why isn't Ren first? With his capabilities, he should be. Ah, the second person is here. Whoa, it's the combat class. Whoa. 40 points. That's amazing. I think he'll become the champion. I think so too. The guy is handsome, I think I'm a fan. So handsome, I like types like that. Let's go. You're going to win. Go handsome. The comball class is so strong. Hee hee, I'll take home the first place for sure. Look, look. Ha, it's Ren. The most welcome so far is still Ren. So many tokens. He has 100 points. Does the competition need to go on? That's incredible, he shattered the record. Magic class Moss Faili token count 1 score 10. Magic class Yuri Aisha token count 1 score 10. Pastoral class Gyro Ability token count 2 score 20. Pastoral class Gyro Emery token count 1 score 10. Swordsmanship class Tolls Buri token count 3 score 30. Swordsmanship class Tolls Bushi token count 3 score 30. Swordsmanship class TLS Buno token count 3 score 30. Arg. Why is she here? Archery class Joluan Tana token count 2 score 20. Druid class Tia Nua token count 2 score 20. Craftsmanship class Al Moto token count 1 score 10. Why is Moto alone? Did something happen to Xian Yi in the class? Where's the rest of them? Moto, what's wrong? Where's Xiang Yi? Yeah, are they alright? They're not coming back. He. You probably won't find their bodies either. If it wasn't for you, Xiang Yi would have never fallen down there. Your Majesty, please allow me to leave temporarily. Do so. Moto. What happened? Wu. Xiang Yi, he. They. You guys can head to the end, we still have to extract the alloy stones from the helicopter. Don't you still have a bunch? Why do you have to collect them? I don't want it to go to waste, so I gotta collect it. If people were to replicate this technology, things could get complicated. Let's start. Ah. What's that thing? He. It's them. What are you all scheming? He, I thank you for your token, we'll be taking this. Ha? When did that thing get into my bag? Give the token back. Head, this is pretty embarrassing, we've taken from you now, doesn't feel good does it? Eli, your punches are real weak. Why can't I use my boundary force? We're in the absolute belt. We can't use our boundary force here. It seems like I have all of you here under my thumb. With a booger bug like that? You're dreaming. Irrelevant projectiles. You guys seem to have forgotten that the craftsmanship class doesn't need boundary force. Barrier wall. Damn it. You peasants sure have the courage to step up to royalty, I'll make sure you're 6 feet under. Right here, right now. We're not afraid of you. Eli, leave now. If no one can use their boundary force, the craftsmanship class is at an advantage. Let us deal with them. None of you are leaving. We're surrounded. Eli, go help them. Alright, be sure to come through soon. Will do. Useless scum. Go die. It's you. She shouldn't have any boundary force. Why is she still so strong? eBay, why aren't you leaving? Because I want their tokens. You're not that cruel. Dash. Let's leave. All of you can go die. That's a hammer. This is what you get for messing with us. The ground is shattering. Hell, let's go. Mama, I won't be able to take care of you when you're old. Dash. eBay. Up you go. Save everyone else. I'll toss you up too. Watch out. Xiang Yi. Wake up. And that's what happened. No way. Buri, you fucking bastards. Did something really happen to Xiang Yi? I won't forgive any of you. Eli. Sophises. Apart from the tournament, you cannot commence combat with other pupils. Doing so will disqualify you instantly. Do you want to be disqualified? How can you compare a tournament to a friend? Hey look, someone's coming through. It's eBay and Xiang Yi. eBay. Xiang Yi. Did you carry him up the moon mountain? There was a small mishap. It was fine if you crossed the finish line by yourself. Why did you have to shoulder this useless lumber? He's not useless. He's my. She wasn't able to use her boundary force on the mountain. She's suffering trauma from the cold. Take them two to a medical bay. eBay, this is Xiang Yi's token. Alright, I'll help you transfer it to him. The 5 rounds have been completed. The first category results are out. 16 students shall continue to the next round. First place, Torst Ren, 100 points. Second place, What Eli, 40 points. Third place, Wakiri Nanai, 30 points. Fourth place. Slow down, slow down. So thirsty. I haven't had any cola after landing up in this place. How nice it would be if I could have a cold glass of it right now. eBay. Why are you dressed like that? Idiot, I'm obviously dressed like this for the beach. Are you expecting me to wear a fur coat? Beach. Come with me, they're there too. Let's have some fun together. How is this possible? Come on, let's take a swim together. I want to too. Mr. Xiang Yi, give me attention. What are you guys doing? Mr. Xiang Yi. Get away. What the fuck is going on? You're finally awake. Xiang Yi, did you have a nightmare? Teacher, your face. Don't worry, I'll rub something on it later. Who knew being surrounded by so many girls would be so scary? Eli and others came to visit earlier, but since it's the second category tomorrow, their teachers wanted them to head back and prepare. They just escaped the grasp of death recently, and they're competing tomorrow. That's right, didn't you guys fall down as well? What happened afterwards? It's all a blur to me too. I just remember my hands becoming really warm. I don't remember much afterwards. I remember a magic mark appearing on my palm. I passed out shortly afterwards. So, the indemnity that we signed in the beginning of the competition was actually a protection mark. Let's not worry about that. How many of us are heading into the next round of the competition? We have you and Moto that went through. eBay tossed me back up to the top when we fell off the cliff of the mountain. Unknowingly, I made it into the next category. eBay then carried you back to the exit. How's eBay? Where is she? eBay recovered really quickly. She's currently practicing her sword skill with Cephesus in the garden. Dorona taught a strong student. eBay. Why are you straining your body so hard after recovery? You're still competing tomorrow. What if you injure yourself? I heard that you carried me up. Don't be mistaken, I only did it so that you'd take up a spot and that I'd have one less enemy to deal with. Ha ha. Ha, you're right, but the next time we meet in the competition, I'm not going to go easy on you. I'd like to see you try. What's up with her? What did I do to piss her off this time? eBay is really determined. She looks like she really wants to take home the title. Of course I know, she wants to gain the permission to leave into the wilderness. But that doesn't warrant for a shitty attitude towards me, does it? Miss eBay is a strong girl. She might have not been too happy about being considered a subordinate to you. I understand, I guess she's just really that determined. You seem to always talk so funny. Hurry back and prepare for tomorrow. You're against the 3 Tolls Princes first thing tomorrow. What? I'm first. The matching was random. You and eBay were taken to the hospital when it was announced. That's why you're unaware. Alright, they fucked with me last round. I'll teach them who's boss this time round. Next day. I can't believe the craftsmanship class had 2 people who advanced into the next round. Xiang Yi prepared new drawings for this round. Sigh, what am I going to do? I just wanted to enter the competition and finish the first category. Who would have thought that I would make it into the next? I took a look at our matchups. We're against the three princes. Xiang Yi, you're almost about to go on. Are you confident that you'll beat Bu Sure? I think I'll be able to take on any of them. I've got a way to beat every one of them. I've done some serious preparing. Just watch how I beat the crap out of them. Xiang Yi is by far the most intelligent student I've ever met. He'll win the first round with ease. Let's hope. Now for our second category. I welcome the oppositions of the first fight. Tols Bu Sure from the swordsmanship class. And Xiang Yi from the craftsmanship class. Whoa, Xiang Yi totally changed his looks. Does he have something new in store on his back? Take a real good look, kid. You've managed to survive everything so far. But I won't let you live any longer. Let's see who gets the last laugh. Commence battle. Hee. This isn't the Moon Mountain anymore. I can enhance the strength of my slime with my boundary force to become harder and stronger. Want to pierce my slime barrier? Not a chance. Who said I wanted to pierce your defense? He wants to beat me by pushing me out of the arena boundary. Bye. This fight is pretty exciting. The craftsmanship class finally has a strong representative. Wu Dash. You've done well, Martin. Thank you. This guy is pretty good. Xiang Yi is really strong, that's expected of my bro. Go craftsmanship class. Hee. Did you think you could defeat me so easily? You're quite hopeful. Ayayaya. So I guessed right. What did you guess? In the first category, you relied on your slime to pass a few rounds. Aren't those the second-generation princes? But you clearly didn't use them when you were in the desert. That's because I wanted to save my strength to fight you later. Stop scheming. Your slime just combusted a second back, that means your slime definitely has a weakness. It's afraid of fire. So that's what it was. And for that, I've got a specially drawn weapon just for you. You want to forge? Not a chance. You want to buy time to forge? I'll just kill you while you do it. Xiang Yi. No good. Is this how it ends? Where is he? Hey, I'm over here. How did you get over there? All I needed to do was to dig a tunnel straight under from where you were attacking and I would be A-okay. TCH, running around like a fucking monkey. It's all done. Now I'll just wait for you to fall. Can he restrict the opponent like that? How did he manage all this? Was it when he... You bitch. You planned this from the beginning. Of course, to defeat you, I had to prepare a few things beforehand. Do you think this is enough to hold me? There's no point of you trying to break free, I've already made all the surfaces out of red iron. Of course, this wasn't just made to trap you. The pile of stones you smashed into shards is something special I've prepared for you. Stone shards. That stone from earlier wasn't used for forging. He had me from the first second. That's amazing. Was the prince defeated that easily? The craftsmanship class really stepped up this year. This kid is going to have issues. He's attempting to kill a member of the royal family. This kid is smarter than Martin. This is the true power of forging. But, the prince shouldn't lose so easily. Your Highness, everyone signed the indemnity form in the beginning of the competition. The loss of life during the competition shall have no repercussions on the cause of death. Yeah. Everyone here knows that I've killed a person. What's to say that this won't happen again in the future? This guy deserved to die, but this would be a disservice to the regent. Once I earn the rights to leave the city walls, I'll bring eBay with me and leave this place together. Sophises, please announce the winner of this round. No way. He didn't die from the explosion. You're pretty strong for a little rat. You forced me into using my dragon form. For a useless nobody like you who can't use boundary force, you're a pretty big nuisance. No fucking way. He can transform too. What hacks are these? Whoa, look. It's a dragon. Your Highness. I've seen the regent in dragon form before on the battlefields. Does this mean that the power is not just unique to the regent? That's right, this is an ability passed down in their family, a special royal power. Special royal power. Since this isn't much of a secret, let me explain it to you. Whenever a male member of the royal family is born, they'll be brought to the Dragon Lord. The member of the royal family will then request the prince to be bound with blood of the dragon. The receiver of the dragon blood will carry the powers of the dragon, which allows them to turn into a dragon-human hybrid. Does that mean that your Highness has the ability to? That's right, I have dragon blood within me too. After turning into a dragonborn, your body structure and strength improve significantly. Not only does your body harden, it is also impenetrable. The most powerful aspect is being able to boost your current boundary force up to tenfold. Obviously, this varies from person to person. Will Xiang Yi be able to defeat the three princes like this? This black slime is what Yalu found in the dragon cave. It's called the dragon crystal slime. By allowing it to feed off my blood, it becomes incredibly powerful. Many years prior, I paid the dragon cave a visit. Legends foretold that it was the resting place of the dragon. And that was where I found the black slime in its weakened state. I brought it back to the kingdom to conduct experiments and found that the slime fed off of the blood of its host. It would become very active after consuming its host. The dragon blood in Bushi boosts the power of the slime on his body, allowing him to increase his attack and defensive traits tenfold. They always claimed that the magic class was a superior version of the refinery class, but by the looks of it, even Ren will be no match for Bushi. An explosion like that wasn't enough to kill him. It looks like whatever I used before wasn't working. Stop trying, physical damage simply does not affect me. Red steel. And at this moment, red steel is just as weak to me as paper is to you. What is this stuff? It's so sticky. Are you done yet? These attacks do nothing to me. I'm going to kill you. With your pea brain. You wouldn't know what I have in store for you next. Is that the useless lumber I carried for him? Useless lumber? What can it do? You bastard, trying this again. It blocked my attack. What is this stuff? Goddamn. Oh. What is that thing? Can that thing really stop the prince? It just looks like a regular container. This is beginning to piss me off. I'm going to make you the dragon crystal slime's lunch. Ha dash. Heh, even Ren couldn't defend against this spell. What can this box do? What? It's useless, no matter what you do, you won't break free from my useless lumber microwave. Useless lumber? You're using this stuff to forge. I did say that I had a few tricks reserved especially for you. I understand. The tunnel that Xiang Yi was digging earlier was to put the useless lumber under the ground. What? Xiang Yi is using useless lumber to forge. No wonder Xiang Yi wanted me to come with him to the useless forest. Useless lumber cannot be cut, so instead, he asked me to pull it out of the ground and deliver it to the craftsmanship class. Prince Tol's Bury. Do you remember what you called me as an insult? At the swordsmanship class, you insulted me with the name useless lumber. TCH, peasant. Because useless lumber cannot be used to make houses or start fires. You consider it a material with no use. I have no boundary force. Meaning that I can't practice swordsmanship or magic. You also said that I am a man of no use. But you all failed to see the true strength of useless lumber. It's the hardest material in the entire world as we know it. Today, I will prove to all of you that forging can be used to counterattack. And I am the juggernaut that you should be paying attention to. Not possible, useless lumber shouldn't be able to withstand my power in this form. Why did it get so hot all of a sudden? Arg! It's so hot dash. Shit, this stuff can't handle the heat, it's starting to consume my flesh. Save me. I surrounding, choke. The screaming stopped. He's not dead, is he? Bushy, time for a counterattack. You can't be defeated by this loser. Not possible, my slime hasn't gotten its opportunity to shine yet, how could it be defeated so easily? Xiang Yi. Let go of the prince at once. No VA. And why should I do that? If something happens, how are you going to explain yourself to the regent? We signed our lives away in the beginning of the tournament. But it's just a match. If this was just a match, how come the forest fire and the moon mountain almost had our lives? Karma always finds its way back to people. So, the forest fire was his doing. What if this guy is faking his death? I don't want to get killed in return, unless he admits to surrender. Didn't he just say those two words? It's him. Who's there? Greetings, Your Highness. The silly Andre asks for intervention. Hello, Principal. I didn't think that you'd be coming to watch the tournament. So is that guy the headmaster of the Royal Academy. He's the principal. Rumors claim that he's already 200 years old. Why does he look so young? I didn't want to show myself, so I originally only planned to protect all the students in secret. But this round was too exciting, the atmosphere was roaring. This dude is definitely a werewolf. I don't know if he works with the regent or not. I hereby announce, the winner of this round is Xiang Yi of the forging class. Our class won. Yeah. Wake up, Bushy. Bushy. Peasant, you'll pay for this. Is she not happy about the win? What are you waiting for? Go find her. Ah. Yeah. That little bastard. Yalu. Do you remember the hate speech you used some time ago? How can you say such words in a position of a teacher? Our forging class would never start disputes, but if anyone tries to harm my students, I won't let them go that easily. Ayaya, let's not have teachers fight amongst themselves. Headmaster. Headmaster. I haven't seen you all in a while. TCH, this old oaf only shows up whenever convenient for him. Do I look old to you? Ah. Not at all. Yalu, dragon crystal slime is a very dangerous ancient organism. Their devouring of blood is lethal, why would you give such a thing to a student? Don't you think they'll be sucked dry? I've already refined the organism, it shouldn't have an issue. I want you to take it back from him, understood? Understood. Master. Didn't you have to accompany that old woman? Why did you show up here? It's because I missed you, of course, that's why I showed up here. Martin, please repair the arena. Yes. I still want to know what Nai is capable of. Hee, please watch his performance. eBay. I used the useless lumber to make a sword for you, I think it would suit you. Thanks. Be careful of Buri, he might turn into a dragon. Understood. eBay. What happened when we were at Moon Mountain? You could have passed through yourself, why did you have to carry me? Didn't I explain already? It's because. What about when people said that I was useless? Why did you speak for me? You'd argue with people to prove a point. Who did you call useless? But at times you'd act super cold towards me. I don't understand your feelings at all. I want to know what exists within your heart. The high priest once said, the wielder of the other ring was the saving light of the demon tribe. But he told me, you weren't the one. Why are you so sure of that? Didn't you just see me do all that a moment ago? You only defeated a pawn of the human tribe, do you think yourself to be strong now? So you want to know what happened at Moon Mountain? I'll tell you everything. When you were struck by the boulder, I wanted to save everyone that had fallen, but there wasn't enough time. Suddenly, I saw a light emitting from the hands of the competitors. Then, we were all transported into a pitch-black room. No need to be frightened, their boundary forces couldn't handle the teleportation spell and have all passed out. Who are you? Long time no see. It's that dumb fish. Hee. I'm the headmaster of the Royal Academy situated in the Wu Nai Kingdom. Vasily Andre. Pleased to meet you, Demon Queen. You know my true identity. The walls of this kingdom were built by Martin, but I was the one who placed protection magic on top of it. I'm aware of each and every person that enters and leaves the kingdom. I also have some ties within the demon tribe. I regularly showed up to your house in the past to visit. Your father and I were close friends back then. But we had different trains of thought when a particular issue came up. We haven't met since then. You're the strongest of the human tribe, why would you befriend my father? These disputes against tribes were determined by the people, but in my eyes, all life was created equal on the Hollow Plains. I don't see the difference between the different tribes. You'll feel the same way after learning the truth about everything. Everything here belongs to a much larger entity. I don't understand what you're saying. You won't understand at this moment, but you will eventually. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to just let me continue learning swordsmanship and magic from you humans? You need to study hard. I want to see if you can surpass your past self in your current form. He knows my true identity but thinks nothing of it. It must mean that he must have an alter identity as well. I expected a fight in the beginning, but after speaking to him, he makes me feel as significant as an ant. So that means he must know my true identity. That's right, no one is able to lie through him. Do you know how stupid you look now for thinking so greatly of yourself? This is my only chance of leaving the human tribe, I must pursue it with everything I've got. And you can do whatever. Introducing the second round of competitors. Mos 5 Fei from the magic class. And Nai from the culinary class. Xiang Yi from forging class was really unexpected. I wonder how the culinary class will fare up. Fei will win for sure. Don't be so cocky or you'll likely end up in shame like Yalu. What are you trying to say here? Fei won't lose. I think you're just afraid before the competition even begins. Fei is really clumsy half of the time, but he is also one of our strongest specialists in our class. I don't think he'll lose to the culinary class. Commence battle. Are you ready? Let's just get this done and over with already. Alrighty. It's hard. He's got something. Hey, are you done yet? It's here. It's midday, the sun is at its most intense, I've absorbed a lot. Let's show them our true potential. What's going on? Oh, Xiang Yi, you're here. Fei seems to have transformed. Is that the cat? I don't know how you've trained your body, but you're no match for me by a long shot. Is that cat some sort of monster? It's so big. It's the first time I've seen the general like this. His muscles are really hard. What does he do to train? Chefs aren't supposed to have power like this. Whoa! It's so blinding. Ayaya, that ability is quite dangerous. So careless. You almost blew me up as well. Hee hee, I haven't fully mastered the ability yet. Yikes. Half of the arena has been destroyed. Whoa, such a powerful ability. What magic did Fei use? It doesn't look generic at all. Fei is using light magic. The 5 base elements are water, fire, electricity, wind, and earth. Elements can be combined to form other more advanced elements. My ice spells are all based on a combination of water and wind. Apart from elemental magic, there is also light and dark magic. The teacher said that Fei was a rare student of light magic. Isabella wasn't wrong. But he told me, you weren't the one. Going against these fast and tough enemies. I didn't even give myself time to think. If students can harness this type of power, what kind of power do they harness? I need to find a way to increase my own potential. So powerful. My 10-layered walk was broken in a single strike. Arg. He used a damn walk to block my best ability. You rushed yourself too. Take some more in, the sunlight will take him out. Let's see what I can do meanwhile. Using a smoke bomb to obstruct my vision. My 5 senses will beat a human's any day. Even if I was blind, I would still find you from the stench of garlic wafting off of you. Ha, the general is popping off. It should kick in any moment. Hey, how did you get kicked out of that fight? He transformed into his original self again. That cat isn't acting so normal. Is it dancing? General. What are you doing? General. He's breathed in a gaseous my cat grass and has already lost regular motor functions. You and I breathed in the gas too. Why is only the general that's doing this? The gas is only effective against cats. Ha, isn't this stuff just catnip? Where did you guys find this herb? Hee hee, I found it on an expedition to the mountains. The plant emitted a light yet sweet smell. I then brought it back to see if I could use it in my cooking as a spice. I unexpectedly discovered that cats have an affinity to the scent of the herb and upon consumption, would allow the cat to enter a state of euphoria. Don't worry, your cat will be fine. Once the effects have worn off, he'll return to normal. So, do you want to continue or would you rather forfeit? I forfeit. General, let QO of me. Mos Feli of the magic class admits defeat, Ninai of the culinary class is victorious. Next up is Torst Buri from the swordsmanship class. And Bei from the same class. Battle commence. I didn't think that I'd go up against you first. I suggest you forfeit, one of yours just hurt my brother. But I won't go down like him. She's quick. I didn't have that much time to react. Fuck you. You don't want to save face, so neither will I. Has she become this powerful in such a short period of time? Could it be that her boundary force is stronger than mine? So powerful. She would have been more powerful if she chose to represent us. Swords suit her better. I'm just worried about something like that happening again. She's really good with the sword. The opponent doesn't even have a window to counterattack. Even though she's lost her magic, she still holds onto her power as a demon queen. You're so annoying. I can confidently say, you've got some strength. He's turned into a dragon too. Ugh. Why do they all look so ugly when they turn? Why don't you become my mistress? We can practice swords together. It'll be more fun than being with that useless lumber, hee hee. Wifey. Cut him down. Cut him down. I can still feel the immense power coming from her. I'm about to make this entire situation look ugly. Dash. Whoa. What the hell? Bei, watch out. Hee hee. What? Shit, is that the queen's power? No way. What's with this boundary force? She looked the blow with one arm. Shays Lu strong. Not possible. No. Not possible, not possible. This is definitely not possible. How can a peasant like you take the blow of my dragon form? Piercing dragon slash. Ah. Hell yeah, Bei. This is great, both of you passed into the next round. I had to actively try to win my matchups. Bei won hers with ease. Sigh, both of them are my students, but Buri relied on his abilities so much that it's kind of disappointing. You want to leave after hurting members of my family. Stop that. It's you. What do you want? Leave if you can't be a good loser. What did you say? What's with that attitude? You're just the byproduct of some slave. What rights do you think you have? Avoid conflicts between pupils outside of competition space unless you want to be disqualified. Do you want to be the laughing stock of the people? Ha ha. Slart the next round already. Why is I and always him causing rubble? TCH, just you wait. Was that the last round of the day? That's right. We need to have the arena repaired by Teacher Martin. No need. It'll be over quickly. Torst Penny from archery class. Against Tia Nua of the druid class. East Tribe Settlement. Dash. On your knees. Understood. Listen up, executioners. I can't believe the humans executed the East Tribe into downfall. Where are they going to take the rest of the refugees? I don't know. It's all the minister's fault for not sending troops here, forcing us to watch our fellow brethren getting slaughtered right in front of us. Once the settlements are dismantled, the humans will move their borderline right in front of our orc tribe border. It's all because of that man right here. As long as he exists, the Hollow Plains will never find peace. What just happened? Is that guy going to die? Arg. Cough. 1. I forfeit. How is she just a student with skills like that? Hey, why is she using a whip? Isn't she your student? There was no ruling that restricts weapon choice to their respective class. Her talent is the whip. Have you seen any strong whipping classes around here? The objective of the tournament is to show off a student's individual talents and abilities. Surely that isn't against the rules. She's another strong one. She's probably a worthy opponent of Isabella. What are they talking about? The first day fixtures are officially over. Tomorrow's fixtures will consist of the 8 remaining contestants. Western Residential Building. eBay, you're not changing, are you? eBay. Found you. Your stuff isn't there anymore. Where are you going? Dorona said that she would help me control my boundary force, so I decided to live by her. When are you coming back? You don't need to worry about that. But what if she finds your true identity? Like I said, you don't need to worry about me anymore. The next round is about to begin. The first contestant is Torst Ren from the magic class. Whoa, my husband is finally on. I can't L anymore. Yahoo, look here, Ren. Zhuolu and Tana from archery class. The chick from archery class looks pretty strong. But everyone thinks Ren will still take home the cup. What do you think, Xiangyi? Xiangyi is really focused today. Commence battle. These types of attacks are no use against him. So let's try this instead. Archery ability. Arrow rain. It worked. What? I have to go full force if I want to defeat him. AR Cherry ability. Arrow of Annihilation. What's wrong? You must be hurt badly if you're not dead already. Did you use your strongest abilities right from the beginning? He blocked my strongest ability. It's a shame that you met me on your first round. You should have forfeited the moment you knew you were going up against me. Shit, let's go again. Why is my body all tingly? Why is my hair floating upwards? Did you teach him this ability too? He. Is this weather magic? Whoa, the sky learned darker. So scary. Was this done by Ren? My entire body is numb. I can't move at all. You hurt me, but that's all you'll be able to do. You're too cocky. Stop wasting your boundary force. Forfeit now. I won't surrender, do your worst. Your choice. Does he really have enough to summon a dragon? It's not a real dragon, the dragon reflects the strength of Ren magic. They're categorized as wolf, tiger and dragon. The dragon is his highest tier and his most powerful level of magic. That boundary force is a bit too powerful. If this kid takes it too far, I'll bitch at him about it later. TCH, come at me. High-level magic. Electric Dragon. Ren, you went too far. She has people to help her out. Don't worry, she's only passed out for the time being. She's got potential, it's just a shame that she met someone stronger than her. Take her to the druid teacher for treatment. Understood. So strong. His first ability was his strongest. Yikes. That's really scary, I shouldn't have entered into this round of the tournament. Let's just surrender if we meet him. You're right, he doesn't go easy. It'd be great if I meet him first round in. You're so strong, you'll probably be a match against him. But don't forget that I am also one of your competitors. What should I do? Of course, I won't go easy on you when that happens. Please welcome the next round of competitors. It's Eli from Combat Class. And AI Melee from Pastoral Class. Are you not going to watch Eli compete? Eli will win for sure. Why? Can't I hit you? You can't use violence against a girl like me. I can't believe this. Principal. Martin, is something wrong? My student Xiangyi asked for me to come find you. I see. I heard that you wanted to speak to me. Principal, hi, I didn't want to disturb you, but I've got something. I know already. This place isn't convenient, why don't we go somewhere else? Let's go. All right. Have a seat. Sure. Is the magic used in the transfer scrolls I use and your teleportation ability the same thing? It would be really inconvenient if I had to make every single one of those scrolls. I just taught them the transfer emblem so that they could do it themselves. If you know how to draw the emblem, you can use teleportation magic too. This guy hands out magic for free, he's not too bad. Thank you. Did you just read my thoughts? It's not intentional when I do it. Once you're at a level like myself, you seem to naturally pick up the thoughts of other people. That's why girls seem to avoid me when it comes to relationships, Isn't that annoying? You're the first one to say that to me, others generally want this ability and they are rather envious of it. It gets quite annoying, the regent dislikes me the most because of it. They only dislike you because they have something dark that they are trying to hide from the public. Meichem, you seem to be very wise. You're here because you want to know what happened the other day, right? Yes. You're someone that isn't from this world, and you've wanted to return the moment you arrived here. Can you take me back? I cannot with my boundary force alone. You can't even though you're super strong. But something on your body can. Could it be this ring over here? The red stone on this ring is called the Cultimate World Gemmy. It's one of the first items created when the holoplanes first formed. Estimates say that there are 2 gems that remain, one of yours and the other of the Demon Queen's. That gem contains a large amount of boundary force. Whoever summoned you must have used the gem that was owned by the Demon Queen. If you want, I can use the boundary force within the world gem to transfer you back to your world. I can go back now. That's right. No, I want to stay. Oh. In my world, the word Demon Queen is associated with a grotesque and horrifying image. But she's nothing like that. While being with her, she made me feel many things. She's not much different compared to other human girls. I can feel her trust for me. I promised her that no matter what, I would return her to the demon tribe. And while she still hasn't retrieved her title as queen, I will not leave this world. Retrieving her title. I think you're underestimating the demon tribe a little. I know that Isabella doesn't think much of me, and thinks that I'm only deadweight. But I want to prove to her that I'm capable of handling things. I'll give it my all, even if that means giving up my life. Being young is great. Your thoughts are so simple and pure, it's nice. One doesn't want to hold the other back, whilst the other doesn't want to hold the initial back. You two are really adorable. What do you mean? Didn't you want to know what happened that day? Why don't I tell you? Since you know everything already, doesn't that mean that you can send us back? Us? Do you mean that you want to take him back to compete? That's right, we promised each other that we'd be together through it all. Hee hee, but this child over here thinks of this world as nothing more than a game. You're the one that was betrayed, you're the one that wants your throne back. Are you going to put the potential of the future of this world on a human? That's right. I've been trying hard too. I have an idea that will allow him to return to his original world. But will you let him go? He will eventually return to his own world one day. Will you live with the guilt if he was hurt trying to get involved with your issues? He's not even obligated to take responsibility for you. Please let us return to the Moon Mountain. You're going to carry him up that mountain. That's right. Everyone thinks he's useless lumber, or even my obligated slave. But I think I was wrong about him. He had a life of his own prior to this. But he was transported to this world because of me. He studied hard to aid me and got hurt trying to protect me. My road ahead will be very dangerous. So I think it's time that I part ways with him. But I will not leave him to die here. I want to finish the first part of the tournament with him, because this was the promise he made to me. What is the meaning behind this? Take it as the return of all the pure love and care that he gave me initially. I'll steer clear of him once the first round is over. Hold on for a little longer. This was what happened the other day after you fainted. So the word she spoke to me was to deter me from getting involved in her issues. Ha, you two. Why can't you two just speak your minds to each other? You guys don't know how to read thoughts. I understand her feelings now, thank you, Principal. I'm going to go tell her now. I'm going to tell her that I have the power to put her at the throne again. This is what I want the most. Why don't you understand this girl's intentions? She's done so much to keep you away from her issues. Even after all this, if you expose her now, she'll become embarrassed. You've got a point. She's pretty tsundere. So, what should I do? Hee hee, you're in luck, I'm an expert in reading emotions. You can do this. Find a good opportunity like after she wins a match. You can run to her while she's in high spirits and tell her, Isabella, I will protect your future from here on out. Mr. Xian Yi. Hee hee. What do you think? Hee hee. That sounds good. Let's go back. Modo. Hee hee. Ayaya, this isn't right. He doesn't have strength to fight back. Are you conscious? Modo. Quickly. Modo. Xiang. Xiang Yi. I didn't back down. You did well. He needs to go through an operation, you cannot come through any further. I just left, how did Moto come onto the stage so quickly? The 2 matches before Moto ended pretty fast. I broke AI Mei's spell and won that round. Aisha basically froze AI Billy. Moto did very well, it's just that he met someone that was much stronger than him. I'm not scared of you. Bring it on. I guess I can just use you to let off some stress. He had no mercy. If you guys didn't show up in time, Moto would have been killed. Moto, you've gotta stay alive. Even after bringing technology from my world into theirs, I've still got weaknesses going up against their people. Did Isabella finally come to her senses? It's you. Why are you here this hour of the night? Can we have a chat? Hey, can you tell me what's going on now? I know that you were a demon slave brought back from one of Sephisa's battles. Who knew that you had the potential to get to where you are in such a short period of time? Ha, it's nothing, I just have a bit more talent than everyone else is all. The match you won yesterday was pretty good, everyone including the king cheered you on, except for me. I proposed an idea to the king. As long as you continue to go at the pace that you're currently going at, once you graduate, we'll add you to the army as a sergeant. What's higher in command between a sergeant and a major? A major is obviously higher in command. You're speaking as if you've already won first place to become a major. You can go fuck yourself. That's not going to be alright, you've got to recommend me into the title as major too. You're pretty greedy. The position of sergeant is already pretty good. I'll become the major after the tournament, don't you worry. Majors only have one benefit over other ranks. The benefit is to enter and leave the capital's walls at will. But the drawback is that they need to be ready to enter battle in short notice. Forgers aren't suited for battle. This is why I recommended that a new squadron was to be started for you and was to then be led by you. This benefits everyone in the deal. Who said that forgers couldn't battle? Are you doubting my abilities? Why are you making decision for me? Did I ask you to have it done? This was out of the goodwill of my heart. Since you still have doubts about me, you may as well be on the same level as useless lumber. This was the best I could ask for you. You're full of shit. There are matches tomorrow, I'm going to sleep early. Do you think that you'll be able to beat me? I don't know what you are getting at by saying those words. But if your objective was to piss me off, you've done just that. This is my last warning. If you meet me in combat, I will not hold back. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What are you laughing at? I know why you brought me to talk to you here today. It's because you're afraid. Afraid? Why would I be afraid of you? I'm not done talking. You've been part of the royal family since birth. You've lived an easy life up till now and you've received the best education. That's why you've never felt defeat since you were born. So the reason behind finding me today was because you were doubting your own abilities. You're telling yourself that you cannot lose. You're telling yourself that I might be the only one that can defeat you. So you're afraid of me. You've successfully angered me. That's right, kill me while I'm unarmed, take me while I'm vulnerable so that you can have it easy. Your Majesty, I recall that combat between students on school grounds is not permitted by policy. I will be the one to take you down. Are you all right? I'm fine, he's not enough to scare me. Both teacher and Sophises, do you guys have some sort of business with me? It's regarding useless lumber. Ha! Even the forging teacher can't craft with useless lumber. That's right. Useless lumber can't be used as a crafting material nor altered by cutting or using true fire. I tried using useless lumber as a forging material in my earlier years to no avail. I thought I was the only one that thought of using useless lumber as a crafting material. I think I underestimated the intelligence of people in this world. I'm really curious as to what technique you used to forge using useless lumber. I didn't use any special technique, I just directly forged using the material. What? Did you forge straight onto the material? Was there supposed to be different ways to do the same thing? There are many legends that float around in the Hollow Plains, one of them is regarding useless lumber. Legends say that the creator of the Hollow Plains utilized a large amount of power to create all living beings that exist. But after expending large amounts of energy, he left the plains to rest elsewhere. And the only remnants of the ship that he used to leave Hollow Plains were pieces of driftwood from the ship. The wood from the ship then slowly transformed into what we call useless lumber. It is said that only the creator knew what to do with the wood. Could it be? Xiang Yi has power similar to that of the creator. I don't think so. I only knew of the properties of useless lumber. I only wanted to try forging with it. Does that mean that they can't forge with useless lumber? Could it be that the creator of this world is the same one as that of Earth? Xiang Yi, remember to not reveal your identity as an outworlder. Teacher Martin, when you studied forging with the dwarves, did you ever hear about whether the demon tribe used forging? I haven't. I only know that the demon tribe are built stronger than us, have boundary forces greater than us, and call the boundary force magic. They don't bother with forging. Xiang Yi must have had contact with outsiders when he was with the demon tribe. If Xiang Yi can forge with useless lumber, maybe he really can defeat Ren. Maybe isn't an option, I will defeat him. It's wonderful that you've got this level of confidence and determination, but I must tell you. If I did not appear a moment ago, you may have actually been killed. I will defeat him the next time we meet in the arena. We have reached the second stage of the competition. It is now quarter-finals. The first round will be fought out between Xiang Yi of the forging class and Nainai of the culinary class. May the students prepare, the competition will begin in 10 minutes. Xiang Yi. Nainai has a raged form and his build is super tough, he's as strong as me. Don't worry about me, I've got it planned already. He's as strong as you, but not as dense. With that being said, I'm not even sure how you won your previous battle. Eli was really strong yesterday, but he must still get a stern talking to keep him grounded. Why can't I hit you? I can't believe this. You must have used some sort of illusion magic. What? He broke through my illusions with his aura alone. Ultimate ability. Star Shackles. Ability of attraction. There's no need for your highness to view this ability. I will not be stopped by these emotions. How? How can this be? Why? Are you not affected? He has such a manly spirit. That hurt. Ha ha. I won. He doesn't hold back against women, does he? Such a disappointment. He really hit her. That look at Wei Lu Far. I thought he was cool. Poor girl. He hit her on the face. So disappointed. Disqualify this guy already. Eli is such a straight dude. I was just trying to win. You took it over the top. But doesn't that mean you took it too far as well? AI Billy was trying to summon his beast when you froze him in his tracks. It's my first line competing, I had Lo give it my all. I didn't say he was right either. Ugh. IE's also my first line competing. Aisha is pretty strong too. 10 minutes have passed, please may the students come to the stage. This round is going to be interesting. It's a competition between the first-timer culinary class and the bottom-sitting forging class. I wonder what strange weapon he'll bring out this time. I think the kid from the forging class has it in the bag. Mei-chan, I think forging is pretty strong too. I wonder what ability the guy from the culinary class is going to use. But his girly voice is seriously funny. Battle commence. I didn't think I would go up against you this round. But a competition is a competition. I understand, let's begin. A magical barrier. Is this water magic? I knew you were going to attack me from behind. Fuck, I forgot about how painful Newton's third law was. And now, I shall defeat you by using magic. Whoa! What's that? Is that the glyph for water magic? Wasn't that the useless lumber? How does he know how to use magic? What is he doing? Was that a magic glyph that just appeared on your back? That's right. It's the magic glyph for a water pillar. Martin, Xiang Yi is clearly useless lumber. How does he know magic? Do you remember those spell books you lent me all those years ago? Of course I do, you were pretty handsome then. Oh, haha. I found out a while ago that if you draw glyphs using high-level elemental alloy stones, you can harness elemental magic from the glyphs themselves. Last night, Cephesus and I went out to find Xiang Yi to ask him questions regarding useless lumber. He asked me about topics relating to magic. Teacher, other than applying boundary force to magic glyphs, are there any other ways to activate glyphs? There is. Just use elemental alloy stones. Drawing the glyph out will allow you to use it. By using an aqua alloy stone, you'll be able to harness the power of water. Electric stones will allow you to harness the power of electricity. Fire red stones will allow you to harness the power of fire. So doesn't that mean that craftsmen will be able to conduct battle like regular magicians? Magicians only need to learn the basics of the glyphs to use their magic. Craftsmen are still weaker than magicians in that regard. Yup. The entire elemental stone will be used when conducting magic like this. And every glyph can only be used once. So the actual magic is really just coming from the stones. Isn't that super expensive? Even the wealthiest won't be able to afford that. Xiang Yi is pretty damn rich. By creating new inventions, he's acquired a large amount of money in a short period of time. Your and Darona's figurines sell the best. So it was him. He was the reason as to why I've been gawked at by men recently. He dares disrespect a teacher. I'm going to slaughter him. Why does my back feel so cold all of a sudden? Are you a craftsman that has boundary force? I'm just useless lumber. Elemental magic. Thunder Wolf. Being able to use magic is great. But the single use is still pretty shitty. Looks like it's going to take a while to defeat him. Seems like you can only use your magic once. That's right, I've come prepared. I can't let him cast those out. Again. If I want to use high-level magic like this, I've got to use a special pen. Ma Liang 2.0. It's here. I will now perform stronger high-level magic. Come at me. Yeah. High-level magic. Thunder Wolf. High-level magic. Water Wolf. High-level magic. Magma Wolf. He's using high-level alloy stones to cast magic. It's really a sight to see. He's the only one that can cast them like that. Is that even possible? Go. Kitchen domain. The wok, when using kitchen domain, can only be used once to block out rapid attempts of attack. Controlling fire should be basic for chefs. He made my move his own. Chefs from this world are so fucking overpowered. The 3 high-level spells expended 3 different alloy stones. I've got to use them carefully. Whoa, the people from the culinary class can battle too. So strong. Go culinary class. Let's go Nai. Teacher Mumu, what did he just eat? He. That's a power pill. Nai made it himself. He did it by mixing organisms that promote boundary force, and formed it into a pill. Back to you. Fuck, I'm screwed. Forget it, time to use magic again. Let's go. High-level magic. Water Dragon. That chef and craftsman made this into a casting battle. This is out of the ordinary. They're both pretty strong. They're equally matched. That's right, it's really exciting to watch. I need to strike him down before he uses another spell. If I can't deal with him using fire, then I've got to use electricity. Whoa! Is that the same ability as Ren? High-level magic. Thunder Dragon. I didn't know that the kid was this powerful. He's really out of the ordinary. That magic is outsourced from external forces and isn't genuine. His power is still far from the capability of Ren. But we were wrong when we initially tested his capabilities with the water crystal ball. Nai, give up. I don't want to hurt you. Xiang Yi, you are incredibly powerful, but a match is a match, and I will not back down. Have it your way, but don't blame me for not holding back against you. Go. Kitchen Domain. Ultimate Barrier. Ugh dash. It's my first time using high-level magic, it's difficult to control. Nai. Is he going to be okay? Sophices, please make an official decision. Hold on. Nai, he hasn't admitted defeat yet. Nai. Do you still want to go on? Haha, I can still fight. Teacher Mumu, can he still fight in that state? 15 years have passed so quickly. He works harder than any student, but his food still tastes terrible. He always wanted the approval of others, he wanted to prove himself worthy of a chef. I still remember that day. Ha! What's that sound? Nai dash. Teacher, is he an orphan? He probably is. But why did they drop him at the restaurant instead of an orphanage? Wah. Ha, they probably thought that the child would go hungry if they dropped him off at the orphanage. He's constantly saying Nai, what does that mean? Nai dash. Could it be his name? 10 years later. My apologies, I just choked a little. The dish isn't that bad. Does it taste that bad? Don't look so down. If you persevere, you'll become a wonderful chef. That's right. Why don't we practice and try again in a year? Year after year, I don't have any ability to cook at all. Even the dog won't eat my food. Nai dash. Nai, where are you? Let's not play with him, he sounds like a little girl, huh? He's probably born with deformities, strange child. Ha. Yeah, that's him. The last time I came here, he miraculously broke a plate with his hand and spilt the food all over me. I heard he was born with deformities, why don't we find somewhere else to eat? Yeah. Teacher, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that attitude to talk to you and the fellow students. Nai, you have to understand. If a person has low self-esteem, it's difficult for him to achieve anything in life. A chef is very dependent on talent. Does my cooking suck because I have low self-esteem? No, you don't have any at all. Why? Why does my cooking suck so much even though I grew up in the kitchen? I want to help everyone, help you, I want to enjoy becoming a chef with all of you. I'm just a useless nobody. Nai, you shouldn't put yourself down. You have to think about it, maybe your talent isn't cooking, perhaps it's something else, I think. You should become a boxer. I've already discussed this with Yeso, he's also confirmed Nai's talent. I hoped that he wouldn't be so stubborn about it. I understand now. I finally understand what you mean. You finally come to. If I can't become a chef that makes good food, I'll become a chef that can put up a fight. I want to prove myself in the kingdom tournaments and I want to change the perception of chefs at the same time. What? Starting from tomorrow, I'm going to be putting myself through intensive training. Eh? Nai. He misunderstood you, no wonder he turned out like this. Speaking from pure talent alone, he would have been stronger under the guidance of teacher Yeso. But he's made up his own mind. Even though he can't cook to save his life, he still is a decent chef. Nai, you've done well, don't fight anymore. 1. Can. Go. On. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. I respect you greatly as an opponent. What are you saying? We're still contesting. You're already really strong as a chef. What do you understand? I'm not worthy of being a chef. How am I supposed to face my teacher and friends now? If you're so concerned about that, then I can show you the latest thing I've been working on. What? What's that? Smells great. Have a taste. Eh? What's that? Are you going to use this tool to defeat me? Shut up and just eat it. Are you all right? Something as great as this that doesn't need any sort of preparation. I didn't know you were this great as a chef. I was a kitchen cleaning staff when I was at the Demon Tribe. So, it's a Demon Tribe dish. I didn't think that I'd lose to you when cooking too. It's called quick noodles. I'll tell you my thoughts as I was making this dish. Who said that chefs can't battle? And who said that forgers couldn't make delicious meals? Craftsmen can be like chefs, able to create good food. But that also means that chefs can be like craftsmen and battle equally in the arena. As long as you have heart, craftsmen and magicians can all become chefs. Anyone can become a chef. Don't let your existence define who you are as a person. You can become whoever you want to be. Teacher. Am I a decent chef? You are a very, very outstanding chef. Teacher. All right. I can't believe I defeated him using quick noodles. That was amazing. You have GOL chisel. The culinary glass is really real. Thank you, Xiang Yi. I will become stronger for the future, whether it be in battle or cooking. Mei Chem, I'll be watching you. Sophises. Those quick noodles look really good. I want to try them. Understood, I'll go find Xiang Yi as soon as the match is over. The victor of this round is Xiang Yi of the forging class. Next up are the two students from the combat class. Tols Buno and Alex Eli. It's finally my turn. I can finally have a decent battle today. Whoa, the prince's posture is really aggressive. I wonder who's going to come out on top. Mike, your class is just like ours. Our own students fighting it out. It's not quite the same, my two students at least made it out the first bracket. Ugh. Yeso. Who's the stronger student out of the two? They are both very strong. But if we're talking about the strongest, it should be Buno. Xiang Yi. Congrats. You made it through. Thanks. Cough. The round after Eli should be yours. If you make it past, you'll probably have to fight me. Are you taking this seriously? Do you mean that I won't be worthy going up against you? You're underestimating me a little. The only person that is underestimating others is yourself. How are you so sure that Eli will pass this round? Isn't it normal to think that? Eli is pretty strong after all. You probably think that Bushi and Buri are super weak, and thought that their second brother would be the same, didn't you? That's right. That's exactly what I thought. I won't blame you. Since you don't have any boundary force, you wouldn't feel anyone else's. You hurt a member of the royal family, and you. During that time, the boundary force I felt wasn't weak at all. He's very different from the other useless princes. He's possibly the strongest student in the combat class. The last round was super boring. I finally get to fight someone that can take a punch. Buno, even though we're students from the same class, I still won't hold back. Haha, come at me. Let's see who is the strongest fighter of our class. You've got some aggressive strength going on there. You're stronger than before. Heh, come at me with everything you've got. Whoa, so quick. I can't make sense of what's going on. Suffices, this year's students seem a lot stronger than the previous years. That's right, it feels like a lot of the competitors that are currently here are a lot stronger than the champion of the previous tournament. Oh? So who was the champion the last time? It was my vice officer. Ah. Ha? Was someone speaking of me? Powerful. Electric Wind Fist. High Voltage Fist. He dispersed my electric wind ability just like that. Whoa dash. The wind. Such power. They're probably halfway to the strength of Teacher Mike. Haha, Martin. You haven't seen Yeso's true strength before, have you? These are children after all, but they only seem to have 20% of Yeso's strength. Principal, I wonder when we'll next be able to fight against each other in the arena? I've been preparing every day for the moment to come. I'm fine, I don't want to break another bone. Ugh dash. Are you alright, Xian Yi? Can you not withstand the boundary force being emitted? It's alright. What? Can you not take it anymore? Let's get a bigger venue the next time we have a tournament. You seem to still be holding on. Thankfully, I know how to use a bit of shadow strength. If you went to the shadow strength class, I might have not been able to take that blow. Then you can try my shadow strengthless punch again. Explosive strength punch. Whoa, that power. He's flying. Holy shit, he knocked the guy into the air. Eli. Go ahead and announce the winners already. It looks like the fight's ended. The fight has barely begun. I hope Eli is okay. Look closely. Ah. What is that? Ah, look, there's a light. What's going on? It's Eli. Shadow strength. Such strong posture. Yeah. You have the courage to force a prince to kneel. Mike, what's wrong with him? This is the interesting part of fist-to-fist combat. The strength of a fight is determined by how much boundary force they can put into a hit. If you're able to throw a punch and use boundary force, you already have the prerequisites to learn shadow strength. Eli mastered the concept behind shadow strength, focusing all his boundary force onto his opponent's body. The people around him are unaware of the boundary force that was used by the punch. So that's how it is. Buno, I hope you're ready for this strike. Ayaya, easy on the power. Traditional fist. Heat cyclone. Whoa, two-thirds of the ballground has been obliterated. Such powerful display of strength. He seems low have suffered collateral damage on his arms. You've got some strength. Wow, Buno has taken almost no damage. This. What? You little shit, you put a hole through my beautiful wing. You aren't that weak after all. His dragon form is stronger than the two prince. What? Can you only use that ability once? Heh, that was barely warm up. Wah, aha. So strong. Keep on dodging. My dragon form is stronger than that of my brothers. Both my defenses and boundary force are stronger in this form. Dash. Haha dash. I'm going to take out all my anger I felt when my brothers were defeated onto you. Ah. So merciless. Isn't he going a bit too far? Yeso, aren't you going to stop the fight? Scum will always be scum. Eli will die if this continues. There's still time left to save him. Eli must still be able to withstand this. Or else the headmaster would have intervened already. I initially wanted to wait and use this on Ren. But I have no choice, you're quite strong. Let me go. Let me go. Why can't I shake free? Motherfucker. His aura is so strong. Arg. What is this? This fire is emitted from my boundary force. It cannot be extinguished by normal means. Yeso, you chose to teach him a dangerous ability like this. You used this ability back then to knock me out for 3 days straight. I didn't teach him this ability, he self-learned this ability after he learned the Fire Fist ability. He might be a bit thick in the head, but he is a highly gifted fighter. This ability is highly beneficial towards the user in combat. Based on his current state, I'm not so sure. Are you not watching anymore? I already know the result of this fight. Dash. Give it up. Fuck that. He dodged it. Die already. Magma rupture. What? Wah. So hot. Eli is so strong, he can even become a human volcano. What ability is this? Surrender, you've got no chance of winning this. You're underestimating me. You have such courage to degrade this prince. You peasant scum. Magma parting skies. What? It's like an erupting volcano. So hot. Ayaya, why does watching a match have to be so bothersome? Brothers, sisters, brother Eli won't be able to take care of you guys temporarily. Hey Eli, are you okay? Whoa, you're hurt really bad. I'm okay. A winner like you has to keep your winning posture. You're so strong. Ha! I won. But I don't think I'll be able to fight any longer. We all heard it, the promise that you made your brothers and sisters, wanting to get them a bigger house to stay in. Don't worry. Let me make that promise come true for you. Of course, this won't be free, you got to come work for me afterwards as collateral. Thank you. Thank you to both the students, this was a very outstanding match. Next up, the two competitors are Toll's Penny of the archery class and eBay of the swordsmanship class. Begin. eBay should be able to win easily. You're awake. It's you. Sorry about before. I was unreasonable. It's alright. It was the first time I felt something like that, hee hee. Please stay with me, you've got a lot of dull chi in your body, I'll clear it up as fast as I can. Whoa, she's pretty strong. Whoa, she's so powerful. That ability looks scary. Damn. eBay plus that useless lumber sordo, she's a tough cookie to go up against now. Is that supposed to be a sword skill? What's going on with this girl? Archery teacher, why is your student suddenly using a sword? This. Why don't you let me have a little fun? Haha dash. That's. Haha dash. This strength. You're pretty strong after all, so why don't you have some fun with me? Haha dash. Haha dash. Stop hiding your strength. It's like she's a different person. Haha dash. Hee hee dash. Hey, is this all you've got? Interesting. Your boundary force is unique. Let's start killing each other for real now. Haha dash. Aha, so fun. Not good. eBay. Could it be that she regained her powers? This is going to get complicated. What's going on? That's. What's happening? Hey! How are we supposed to watch the match like this? What the hell? I hope that eBay's true identity hasn't been revealed. eBay's boundary force. That boundary force is something different. That boundary force is like something I've once seen before. That's. She's having an abnormal outburst of her boundary force again. The demon tribe's boundary force. What? One boundary force that belongs to a beast, another that belongs to the demon tribe. Hello everyone, I am the school principal. We want to watch Lee Mulch. That's right. Because there has been a breach of the regulations, the match has been halted until further notice. Yeah, that aura I felt a moment ago was really scary. In order to avoid further mishaps, we require some time to make arrangements accordingly. Please be patient with us. It looks like the principal is helping eBay, but if she can't return to normal. It looks like my boundary force has recovered a little. Let me out of here. I'll let go of me. Let me go. I'll win if I kill her. eBay. Are you okay? eBay, are you alright? To protect us, the principal walled us off from the outside. Let's stop fighting or else you're going to blow your identity. The match has already been officially called off. I'll help you through the other things. Do not command the queen to your wants. eBay. Are you okay? Leave the rest to me, leave here while you can. I've already spoken, do not command the queen. Whoa, calm down. Let go of me. Kill you. I'm going to kill you. Let go. You want to kill the queen? You're pretty cute for a little beast. Let go, eBay. Don't let your boundary force control you. Calm down. The match is already over. You're going to raise unwanted attention if you kill her. I, Xiang Yi, have already promised you that I would aid you in taking back your kingdom and your position on the throne, trust me. Xiang Yi. Kill her. Where are you? Anyone that opposes you. Or your system needs to be killed. What am I currently doing? That's right, anyone who opposes me needs to disappear. eBay, don't let your boundary force control you. Ha ha. Have you forgotten? The words that you spoke at the Absolute Ridge. The principal told me everything. He said you didn't want to hold me back. You left me after the first portion of the tournament, and by doing this, you hoped that I had given up the promise I made you. But I want to tell you now. No. It's definitely not like that. I got summoned to this world for a reason. I was weak and unable to do anything in the past, but that has all changed now. I already found my own way of becoming stronger. I will definitely help you take back your leadership. So eBay, please trust me from here on out. Let's figure things out together. The principal is currently helping us too. Let's not have things turn sour. I've got things figured out for the future too. As long as we stay together, I promise you that there will be no one in this world that can stop us. Staying together. Hee, Isabella, don't forget that you're supposed to be a Proop Demon Queen. As royalty, we don't need to depend on a weakling human like this one. Don't you remember how you were betrayed by Lillian? Have you not learned your lesson after the first time? You can't trust anyone in this world. As long as you return to your former glory, none of this will be a problem. Listen to me, kill everyone that steps in your way. The only person that you can trust is me. That's right. Kill everyone that steps in my way. eBay, you. Compose yourself, eBay. Dash. If this keeps up, eBay's status as Demon Queen will be revealed. I must find a way to stop her before this gets too out of hand. You dare oppose the queen. It's time for you to disappear. Hands off. Otherworlder, do you think that you'll be able to stop a queen such as I? Your Highness, you're not like the other members of the tribe. You can't allow yourself to come in contact with other people. You'll become a queen in the future. So is this the capital of the human tribe? Such glorious walls. So what if I'm useless? My wife is a genius, she's always here for me. You finally calmed down. Who allowed you to do this? To the queen. It's because I was put under pressure, so I. eBay, are you okay? eBay. You've kept your life as is, don't come near or I won't go easy on you. My pen. Where is it? Don't come near me, this round is already over. I think we've taken it a tad too far. Mishaps like this give me headaches. Principal. What is it like out there? Are people getting suspicious? I reckon that you should separate from her for a period of time. Separate? What do you mean? Do you want to take eBay away? There's no need to get emotional, she attracted a lot of attention with her boundary force a moment ago. I need to eliminate doubt in everyone's head to ensure her safety. Also, Resonance has already occurred. Xiang Yi, please put the ring away. What happened to the fight? The stone wall is falling, I can see again. The event had gotten a little out of hand. It has already been taken care of. I apologize. Please cheer up everyone and let's welcome the next contestants onto stage. Hey, go easy. She's currently injured. There's no need to put her into further shock. Hey, it's alright. If you don't let up, we'll have to perform a checkup on you too. Even though the principal protected us, we can't directly depend on other people. We've reached the semifinals of this category. Contestant Torst Ren of the magic class. And the other contestant from the same magic class, Juanli Aisha. I forfeit. Is it just going to end like that? Ho! Forfeit. What's going on? Hee, I don't want to get blown out of this arena by Ren. Since Aisha from the magic class has decided to forfeit. And Eli currently unable to participate. Along with two of the previous students breaking the rules. The next match has been decided. Magic class Torst Ren. Forging class Shengye. The next match will be Ren from the magic class, fighting against Xiang Yi of the forging class. Wu dash. I've been waiting for this for a while. Kingdom Dungeon. Silence dash. You're saying that you were captured by the demon tribe and made a slave. Then you began to learn how to handle magic from the demons, correct? That's right. But, magic used by demons is unique to them. Explain to me as to how a human would be able to use this magic. So, you're just lying to us. You must have entered some unspeakable deal with the demon tribe. Who's here? When did you enter? Ayaya, what are you guys looking so happy for? Who said that humans couldn't use demon tribe magic? The boundary force used by the demon tribe is identical to ours. It's just so that both tribes develop them differently is all. Mr. Principal Sir. Why are you here? According to what you, the general, said, does that mean that I have engaged in an unspeakable deal with the demon tribe too? Of course not. You're our treasure, Mr. Principal. Why would we associate you with the demon tribe? Let's keep it that way. I like to take walks from time to time. I thought it may have been a good idea to come and take a visit to see if my students here are being harassed or not. No, of course no. We're just questioning her crimes is all. Thal's Rai, Chal's Rai. Nod of thanks. If you refuse to speak, we will have no choice but to use force. This is the dungeon of the kingdom, not a place for you to act tough. Remove her cloak. If you refuse to speak, we'll have no choice but to use force. Enough, drop the act already. You've seen through it all. General Sato. Leave us. Yes. I apologize for the attitude, Princess Penny. This should be it. Open wide. It shouldn't be hot anymore, I've blown on it dash. I told you already, I'm capable of eating on my own. No can do, you've suffered many injuries, I have to take care of you. No matter how you see it, I think I need more care. Can you guys stop face fucking each other? I didn't know that you guys shared a room. Xiang Yi. You arrived just in time. Help me switch rooms already, I can't stand them anymore. What do you mean, I'm just taking care of the patient is all. All right, Xiang Yi. What does the competition lineup look like now? Yeah, did your wife win her round? eBay and her opponent were disqualified, both are eliminated from the tournament. What? Eliminated. What did she do to get disqualified? One of the two used a demon tribe boundary force. The other used a beast tribe boundary force. They are currently being detained and questioned. So, what about the fight between Ren and Aisha? That goes without saying, Ren obviously won. Aisha surrendered from the start. Ha, I would have done the same in her situation. Doesn't that mean that the results have already finalized? Xiang Yi is going to. Don't get overwhelmed, Moto. We can talk about it. You won your bracket. That means that you're going to be facing Ren. Xiang Yi. Moto's worry does not come without reason. No matter if you were fighting Bushi or if I was fighting against Buno. Both their dragon forms increased their potentials greatly. Ren was originally much stronger than both of them. If worse comes to worst, he will transform into his dragon form. Will you be ready when that happens? He's right. Ren, I will be the one to defeat you. I didn't think about it that thoroughly. All that I know is that I must win. Hey look, isn't that the guy that's going into the suicide finals? IL is. That's Xiang Yi. He's super lucky. This tournament is filled with powerful opponents. They were all beaten by him. Aya, what are you saying? Luck is part of one's full potential dash. Ha ha. I think his stopping point will be when he goes up against Ren. That guy is dead already. Your heart is not at peace. Are you worried about eBay? Teacher. But no matter what, you have to keep your head high. The final round happens tomorrow. Yeah. Teacher, do you think I'll be able to defeat Ren? You may have been a little weak in the past. Ren is very much talented and 1 in a million in his field. But the you that exists now? Definitely. Today is the final round of the tournament hosted by the Royal Academy. The victor will receive 1,000 gold coins and will be assigned the role of military major. Are the two competitors ready? Your Highness. Since the two of us have already signed indemnity for our lives, I wish for the fight to not have any restrictions. This way, we will be able to present ourselves to the fullest of potentials and fight to the death. What is Ren doing? Requesting such changes means that the principal wouldn't be able to save Xiang Yi in case of an emergency. Since the prince has requested this, why don't we have His Highness decide on the outcome? Alright, let's do as the principal has requested. Okay, your suggestion has been permitted. No one will be allowed to intervene between the battle between the two oppositions. Thank you, Your Highness. Did I somehow manage to hurt the little prince's feelings? There are 3 reasons as to why you have to die. Oh? Please do tell. Firstly, you disrespected my authority as a prince and mocked my status. Secondly, you imitated my abilities, with intention to declare battle. Shit. This feeling again. Thirdly, scum like you aren't suited to be with an outstanding girl like eBay. Whoa, such powerful boundary force. So uncomfortable. Ren seems a lot stronger now than what he appeared to be before. Ren is rarely like this. Not suited. That's. You handed it to a student. I originally wanted to go easy on your donkey ass. But it turns out that you've taken a shine to my wife. I'm telling you now. eBay is mine. Isn't that Martin's prized possession, the Pale Moonstone? Martin. I believe that he has rights to use that stone more than I do. Come at me. One. A shot. Whoa, he's laking him all in one blow. That's so quick, he must be super powerful. That's Ren for ya. He basically just crushed the guy. As long as I have the Pale Moonstone, anything I envision will appear by will. This isn't the same rock monster from Wind Valley. Lumber shield. Lumber blade. High-level magic. Thunderbolt. Useless lumber is an insulator, you dumb bitch. Is he a ranged caster? I guess I'll have to utilize close and far distances to defeat him. Shit. This is unexpected. This competitor from the craftsmanship class is something. Whoa. Suffices, Xiangyi seems to always bring some surprises to the table when he competes. Ren is actually hurt. That's unbelievable. Ren's suffering damage from a craftsman. This isn't right. Is it just going to be resolved like this? It was a clone. Damn. Water elemental giant. All your equipment that you depend on is nothing but little useless gimmicks in my eyes. Ha, are you thinking of crushing me? I figured that you'll pull something like this. Lucky 3's chassis is made of useless lumber. No matter how sturdy your thing is, it seems like you still need to breathe. Is he? He's penetrating the hull from the joints. Why don't you just stay in there if you enjoy hiding so much? You can come out too. When that happens, I'll finish you off in one go. Open. Escape. What are you up to now? The road to death awaits you. Is that Aisha's ice summoning magic? Let me show you. The combined result of magic and my imagination. Night of Magic. This is the true power of the Pale Moonstone. Anything I imagine appears before me. What a waste of energy. What kind of armor is that? Whoa, he fro 2e Ren water giant. Martin, I didn't know that your Pale Moonstone could emit magic. That's right, the Pale Moonstone has a large hidden deposit of magic energy. The stone allows for anything that the user thinks of to be crafted. This can also be used in the same way if the user remembers magical glyphs. Xiangyi has a stunning amount of innovation and imagination. It was only going to be him that would use craftsmanship in tandem with magic. Kai's ability to draw was obviously important too. Ho, but why do I not see you use magic more often? This way, you won't be able to use your giant either. You want to defeat me with magic. You have no grasp of what I'm capable of. Trying this again. Too slow. Magicians are frail. To defeat you, I need to get up close and personal. Suddenly open. I can feel the strength of his punch from behind my armor. That's right, he had the strength to climb up the mountain when we couldn't use our boundary force. So I can't overlook his close-quarter combat abilities. Real talk, do you really think I'm afraid of a fist fight? Let me tell you, no one has had the mind to hurt me with their own fists. Open. So why do you think you'll be able to defeat me, useless lumber? I said. You useless. One punch. Shattering your pride. I, Xiangyi, never failed at what I strive to achieve. It's over. Fuck off. High-level magic spear of ice. I knew defeating you wasn't going to be easy, I still have to account for your dragon transformation. You. Super-level magic blade of water. You've got balls for some useless lumber. You dare leave marks on royalty, I'll return it back to you. 100-fold. Isn't this basically a pressurized water cutter? The impact is so strong. So quick. Even if I have useless lumber as protection, I won't be able to keep on taking hits like this. Super level magic. Hands of Terra. I'll just blow it up off of me. I can't blow this up? The stone repairs itself automatically over time. Did you think that you'll be able to defeat me with the little amount of knowledge that you have? Super level magic. Elemental burst. Electricity. Accept your fate. You've got no other choice but to die. This guy, does he think that he'll be able to kill me like this? Let's see how long you can maintain this. I won't rest until I've cracked open that useless set of armor. Blade of Water. 080. A continuation of such high-level magic. If a regular person unleashes a spell like this, they'll be at their limits. Ren potential is scary. That was a heavy hit. This kind of damage is lethal. It seems like this armor needs to still improve in a lot of places. I've gathered enough data anyways, I'm not playing games anymore. The temperature is rapidly increasing. This is a fire-type attack. An aimless struggle, any sort of elemental attack is nullified against me. Laser magic. A forger knows how to use rare laser magic. Xiang Ye's ability looks a bit like the laser magic demonstrated by the kitty duo from before. What do you think, Principal? It's like that, but there's no magic aura emitting from this ability. Has the stone not regenerated yet? It looks like I've got to pay full attention to his casted spells. Let's seize the moment and escape while we can. Ren, the forger that you looked down upon has just inflicted damage onto you. How does it feel? I told Yui was going to be the one to defeat you. You dare. Unacceptable. World-level magic. Hurricane of destruction. World-level magic? So the ceiling wasn't super-level magic. Screw it, the faster he exposes his potential, the more information I have to use against him. Don't think that this will work again. Since you want to know my potential so badly, I'll kill you here and now with utmost precision. This magic is somehow able to defend against my laser cannon. Super level magic. Hands of Terra. This ability again. I'll be in trouble if I get caught again. Not good, this stone hand has not just gotten bigger, it's also gotten much faster. Shit, I'm trapped. Shit. Such power. You're just useless lumber after all. Why don't you get back up and mock me some more, huh? This wave of power. Does Ren actually want to? Ren right eye is the source of his mother's bloodline. It's been dubbed the Iris of Magic. The Iris of Magic has the power to absorb all types of magic. Ren was unable to control this power as a child, and so he became alienated amongst his royal family. People that had the Iris powers were small in number because of its intense strength. Soon after, the power was considered a threat to the royal bloodline. The regent was commanded to wipe out the tribe of people that had the power. But Ren was spared by the regent that evening due to pity. Since then, even though Ren was a member of the lavish royal family, his life was miserable and filled with hatred. Until one day dash. Master, is this child the one that has been hidden away by the family? That's right, he's yours to take care of from here on out, is that alright? It won't be a problem at all. Ah. Don't come over. My eye is cursed. If you come closer, your magic will be absorbed by me. Don't worry, you can absorb all you want. I've got enough reserve to last me a couple of days at least. Please relax, my prince, I'm here to help you. That's right, you won't need to be afraid of hurting other people now. Are you feeling better now? Your eye isn't a curse, it's a gift from the lands above. Your name must be Ren, I'll be your mentor from here on out. Just die already. Super level magic. Twin Dragon. Even though I'm no match for his power, I should still be able to withstand a bit of his power. I should make my escape soon. What the hell? I can't control my magic. I told you already. Iris of Eye magic. Magic is useless against me. Is that? That's right, it's the Iris of Magic from the lost bloodline of the Barol tribe. This is the reason as to why Ren magic capabilities are significantly higher than others. Even though he still hasn't fully learned how to control it, he can still activate his Iris for around 15 minutes. When Ren activates his unique power, he's not only limited to being able to absorb magic, but his capacity increases towards infinity. It feels like wearing a bulletproof vest and being shot in the chest with a machine gun. If magic isn't going to work, I can only try to fight him head-on. Maximum jewel output. Shit. I've overloaded my capacitors. Ha. What now? Have your little gadgets failed on you? My magic output can still continue to increase. Ha. Ah. My body is close to its limits. You can do it, Xiang Yi. I believe in you. What are you doing? You clearly care about him a lot. I'm just here to help you out is all. You've got to take advantage of your opportunities, you know, hee. Xiang Yi, don't forget about our promise. eBay. TCH, what is this guy even worth? I need to prove to eBay how worthless this piece of lumber is. Still aimlessly struggling. Trash like you need to just quietly lay down and rot. Accept your defeat, I'll make it quick for you. Quickly. Restart. How could you compare craftsmanship to magic? Shut up. You're just a kid with second-year syndrome. That's. How is that thing still moving? I finally diverted his attention enough to stop his magic casting. Stand. Open. Fuck, I've never gotten into a fight before, didn't know that I'd be fighting casters on this side of the world. World magic somehow has enough power to dent my useless lumber armor. I've got him distracted for the time being, but I don't think that lucky MK3 is going to last much longer. It looks like using regular items to defeat Ren is no longer viable. Experimental technical drawings. I can only use these never-tested items. I'm not sure if I'll be able to control the damage it causes. When is this shit going to end? You're still not willing to admit that this is a difficult battle. Are you not going to transform into your dragon form? You can keep that smug attitude. I'll defeat you either way in front of these people. Hat are US tinned useless. UPE funny, why would I go out of my way to turn into my dragon form for a selfie scum like you? Radical mode activated. Don't blame me for what is going to happen to you. Arrogant peasant, if you have any other tricks up your sleeve, it's time to use them now. Steps doser. It's decided. Nuclear Hawkeye L. Even though I've decreased the intensity of the weapon for single-person use, the destruction this weapon will cause will still be like nothing they've ever seen before. I wonder what would be stronger between this world's magic and my weapon. Have a taste, you uneducated off-worlder. Warlow level magic. Angel's blessing. Hall. What's going on? Was that an earthquake? That wasn't an earthquake. It came from the arena. What just happened? Are we alright? That scared the hell out of me. I just remember a wave of white light. Ah. I thought I was dead for sure. What was that thing that Xiang Yi used? That was scary. Whoa! Look up. What's that? We're low-level magic. Seal of the Saints. What did I tell you? The principal is here, we're going to be totally fine. This is the principal's world-level magic. Hans, look below you. The entire arena ground is gone. What fireball is supposed to be that big? Is someone with this level of skill still classified as a student? Are you okay, My Highness? MHM, I'll be fine as long as you and the principal protect me. I can't believe the pace at what Xiang Yi has progressed. If this is what he can create on the spot, if he scaled up the production of something like this, the firepower of the White Dragon Group and the kingdom as a whole will strongly increase. If we used this on the battlefield. That's right, there will be a large killing potential if this weapon was used in battle. But this thought is dangerous suffices. And I believe that Xiang Yi has his own intentions too. Ah. Yes. Thank you for advising principal. Whoa. Cough cough cough. Open. The Dyson Sphere's absorption of energy is still not at its preferred 100% with the initial blast. Testing and utilizing this equipment still has dangerous consequences. Thankfully, I still had the Pale Moonstone, which allowed me to create a magic barrier around me. Otherwise, I would have been engulfed by the blast. But the upside is, other than the initial blast, the energy output that followed was contained safely by the sphere. What follows is the most important. If any faults are present now, the consequences could be fatal. Analyzing for imperfections in the sphere. Perfectly intact, phew, I can finally sigh a breath of relief. The fireball is dissipating faster than predicted, it probably won't take much longer. Look at that black sphere. I.e., looks like it's becoming smaller. Whoa, there's not a speck left anymore. Wait, look closely, there seems to be something that's shining light. Ugh, I'm so damn full. It's an imp. Ren could summon spirits already. Hey little Ren. I don't think you should summon me anytime soon, I've got to digest this properly. Everyone look, the lava is moving. Whoa, is that? Penaze is still alive. It's Penaze. Whoa, is that Rendragon form? I thought he decided Graladu. He still looks like he's suffered a heavy blow. That dragon form isn't the same as the others. Is it so that at a dire time like this that his dragon form had evolved? By the looks of it, he's getting closer to the Regent King. Even though that was a 100-ton payload, he was still able to withstand the high pressures and temperatures within the Dyson sphere. Shit. My equipment is failing when it's most needed. Without this pen, you're nothing. Do you understand that? Without your dragon form, you would have died a moment ago. Do you understand that? You continue to wear that snarky attitude till death. Now the entire arena, including eBay, will watch as I trample you to victory. Ha ha. I didn't know that an arrogant prince could be this funny. Ha ha dash. What are you laughing at? Unimpressed. All you do is talk and act cool. Deep down, all you want is the approval and attention from the people around you. My 9th grade syndrome self can relate a little. But all you do all day is gawk at my wife. Are you not even a bit embarrassed with yourself? That's right, the fate of this match has already been sealed, but unfortunately, I'll be the winner. Are you done with all the sure talking? You can die now. eBay. Extinguish. Did Xiang Yi from the forging class slice off Ren arm? Crowd. Ah hey. What's the situation? Did Ren just lose an appendages? Crowd. Didn't the weapon on his arm already malfunction? Bastard, you acted weak to trick me into letting my guard down, just for this moment. This weapon was especially made to deal with you, but it's not the same as the laser cannon from earlier. The laser from before was made to target objects from a distance of 2,000 meters. Anything past that distance would have decreased the lethality of the weapon. The laser blade a moment ago was a close combat weapon. Due to beam concentration, the blade formed was 3 meters in length. Even though the range was significantly decreased, the lethality of the weapon was greatly increased. Of course, because of your speed and agility, the only way I could land that hit was when your guard dropped. So what? Ah. So what if I lose a limb? Have you properly assessed the situation yet? I still have you under my feet. Such strong boundary force. Ren is using world-level magic again. You're the one that's on the losing end. No, I never intended to defeat you using the laser beam from the beginning. I believe my victory is dependent on another item. Thankfully, it's finally taken effect. My arm. My arm. Xian Yi, what the hell did you do this time? What's going on? That was close, it has only taken effect now. You are a monster after all. What's going on? Bastard, Xiang Yi. I won't forgene you. Even if I explain it to you, you wouldn't understand. The treatment has only begun, other than the feeling of losing your limb. Your other senses will slowly start declining, until every last cell in your body expires. Xiang Yi, you think you can really solve this by just hiding? Fight him. Continue fighting him. What's going on, Ren? Didn't you say you could win a moment ago? Xiang Yi has emerged from his armor, is he crazy? I guess he wants to see the dragon form of Ren face to face. Something's not right, I can hear the surrounding sounds, but why can't I see anything? Go Ren, I will support you forever. Hey, why are both of them doing nothing? Fight already. Kill Ren. Kill him already. Woo. Ah, are you guys even fit for fighting? Just continue. The one from the craftsmanship class, defeat Ren already. Ha, this year's final is really out of the ordinary. What's going on with the prince? I bet 100 coins for him to win. Whack's going on? Hey, just finish the job already. Xiang Yi, you scum. What did you do to me? How can scum like you hurt royalty like me dash? This must be poison. What poison is this? Speak. When you absorbed that blast, I knew that the fight was already won. This isn't any type of poison, what you're experiencing is beyond your comprehension as a being on these planes. The effects that you are currently feeling are a result of radiation. When an atom collides with another heavier atom at a high velocity, the heavy nucleus splits into 2 or more lighter atoms. During this process, a high amount of energy is released in the form of heat. Uranium-235, 235U, is the building blocks of a large number of human-created nuclear weapons. When uranium-235 experiences bombardment from another atom, the nucleus of uranium-235 will undergo fission and expel from 2 to 4 neutrons. Once a nucleus from the previous uranium-235 atom is ejected upon fission, the nucleus will go on to collide with other uranium-235 atoms, therefore causing a chain reaction effect. So, assuming that all 5.12 G of uranium-235 undergoes fission, energy produced would be equivalent to the energy expelled by 100 tons of it at full combustion. Based on the laws of energy conservation in this world, Xiang Yi compensated ahead of time and loaded the nuclear warhead with 6.27 grams of U-235 and its igniter. Nuclear blast, equivalent to 100 tons of TNT. Dyson sphere. Even though it was 100 tons worth of TNT, not only was the Dyson sphere able to contain the energy expelled by the warhead, the radiation produced by the reaction was retained by the sphere too. But, being in a world where magic exists, something like this was not out of the ordinary for the spectators. Xiang Yi expected the worst and predicted the fireball would be ineffective towards Ren. Even after containing the blast, the people of this world were unaware of the effects of radiation. Genetic code in the form of DNA was bombarded with the nucleus emitted from the reaction and was damaged immensely. There was no defense for this offense. Couch cough. If this continues, Ren life will be at risk. I must stop this immediately. AC, don't be impulsive. Teacher. But an excessive amount of love and care is sometimes a hindrance. Ren will have to personally experience hardships of his own. Yes, teacher. It hurts. It hurts. Admit defeat. You still have a chance of surviving. Maybe the principal will have a method of curing you. Who would have thought, an arrogant man with a gift would become what we see him as today? Forger, finish the job. Ren is still moving. Go Ren. I haven't lost, weak. Weak. 1. The gifted amongst the royal family. How could I lose? How could I? How could I lose to useless lumber like you? You're quite a disappointment. Do you think the world revolves around you and makes you its main character? The gifted amongst the royal family. You aren't shit in my eyes. Silence dash. I hereby announce dash. The winner of the Kingdom Cup is Xiang Yi. Xiang He. Teacher, please use time magic to save Ren. M. There seems to be an issue. Teacher, what sort of harm was inflicted? This was the first time I've seen something of the kind. It feels like all the components that forms life has been reorganized and deconstructed. Don't worry AC, I'll have to investigate the cause of harm and heal Ren accordingly. I didn't think you'd progress so quickly, kid. You even defeated the gifted member of the royal family. I had to, I am very smart, haha. Are your injuries serious? I can escort you back. It's ALR dash. eBay weakened. I kept my promise, weakened. Idiot. I have stuff to talk to you about. Thank you. Xiang Ye. Who would have thought that Ren would lose to a member of the forging class? I told you that wagering your belongings would be your downfall. Nil's okay, I've only lost all my money in my house. Xiang Yi. Is Xiang Yi alright? How badly is he hurt? It's nothing big, he has just tired himself out and fallen asleep. That's wonderful, I didn't think after all these tournaments we'd be able to take home the cup from our past mediocre last place finishes. Student Xiang Yi is very strong. Yeah. He's the hero of our class. Xiang Yi is a badass. These finals were very exciting to watch. Xiang Yi deserves the trophy. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Great Highness. Martin, please accept the cup on behalf of Xiang Yi. The forging class should be very proud of this victory. Xiang Yi has presented us with new knowledge of forgery. In the future, I believe you all will benefit towards the growth of the kingdom. Let us cheer once more for Xiang Yi and the forging class. Teacher, does your time manipulation magic really have no effect? It doesn't seem like it. Ren condition has already surpassed the intervention period for me to help him. What's even worse is, Ren condition will only decline from here on out. Is that a masked crystal stone? No, even if it was the pale moonstone, the magic would never be able to compare. Such strong magic. Teacher, is this the item you told me about before? That's right, this item is what constructed our world and all its living beings. Els called the Stone of Development. Restore. Restore. All life created comes at a cost to maintain balance. AC, I can only resuscitate him and give him life again, but he will have to face all his other imperfections in the coming days of his life. Teacher, once activated, why does that magic stone contain so much power? I'll explain it to you in detail in the future. Xiangyi dash. Where are you? Come out. I'm going to kill you. Kill you. Come out and face me, useless lumber. Over there. Prepare to die. You're insane. Get your shit together. The match has already ended, you've lost. That's not possible, I've obviously won. I won, right? Idiot, if it wasn't for the principal, you would have already died by Xiang Yi's hand. Wa too. Lu lost. I lost. Ren, I cannot control everything. This has obviously resulted in some implications. You will have to deal with these issues on your own starting from now. I hope this match has taught you a valuable lesson. Shrivel. Can't see. Blind forever. D. Missing limb. Southern Campus residence. Open. He's awake. Shit, what's going on? My back. Xiangyi, are you all wrecked? Why am I in the residence building? We brought you back here. You've been asleep for a full day. We've all been extremely worried about you. Why are you all here? Even Sophises is here. I'm being watched by everyone as I sleep. It's a little awkward to be honest, hee hee. Thal's right, we were all watting by your B-side so we could celebrate Gore Vickery once you woke up. Hooray to the Lorging class. You're our class hero. Xiangyi, being the champion seems to have many benefits that come with it. Moto, is everything alright? Of course I'm not alright, what hurts? We were in the same room, Eli had AI Meili take care of him. Feeding him and serving him drinks. I actually thought it was kinda annoying. Shut your mouth, you stud. But you were the most ridiculous in this entire situation, Xiangyi. You let teacher Yelena from the pastoral class personally heal you. The teacher from pastoral class. What a doubt me. Why is there such a big difference in row M? You see how much attention we're getting. High-level magic. Healing embrace. Moto, please try not to move very much. I.e. quood, HWRT a whittlebwit dash. But no need to be scared, I'll insert it into you lightly dash. You quiz can keep on long, just continue ignoring me, woo dash. Xiangyi, you even managed to defeat Ren, you're really strong. We should spar sometime when you're free. Ha, I'll do so when we get the chance to. But don't use your abilities that you used on the 3 princes on me. I have a speed variant of the armor in mind, it matches Eli's combat style quite nicely. Ha, I don't need to worry so much now that you look alright. You've made me a proud teacher by being such an outstanding student. That's because you guided me well, teacher. If I didn't have the pale moonstone at my disposal, I don't think I would have won. No matter how sharp the sword, only the most proficient wielders can use it effectively to its full potential. It's the same with the moonstone. You don't need to be modest, Xiangyi, your forging skills surprised all of us. Continue to work hard, you may become a squadron leader in the near future. Ha, I would have never made it this far if I wasn't under your care. Xiangyi only woke up recently and needs to take it easy. You all can leave for the time being, I'll take care of him. Bei. Xiangyi, it looks like your love soup has been already cooked. We'll be heading off now, hee hee. Xiangyi, you need to hurry up and get better. We still waiting to celebrate with you dash. See you tomorrow dash. Why I want to drink Ibei's soup. While the champion even has soup made for him, I want similar treatment too. Alright, fine, when we get back, I'll make you soup dash. Take care of yourself, when you're better, I'll take you to see the king. Silence dash. I didn't think that a demon queen would make me soup. The soup is still a bit hot, please wait a little. Oh. Sure. She's not going to feed it to me herself, is she? Actually, I can take care of myself, you should rest early. You still have to head to the swordsmanship teacher's dorm. This is my room, why would I go anywhere else? Your room. Do you mean that? You are coming back to live here. Could you just lie there in silence? You understood, hee hee. Ha? I just realized that I got clean clothes, see, could it be that Isabella changed them herself? And she even lets me sleep in her bed, hee hee. It smells good, hee hee. Whack are you doing? Here, have a bite. 1. Is this porridge? Or perhaps this is how porridge looks like in the demon realm. This is in fact my first time cooking porridge, don't know how it will taste. Her first time. Idiot, take it easy. It's hot. Cough cough cough. Are you alright? So it is terrible after all. I can't really smell it, so I'll have a taste. No. It's not terrible. I just choked, please feed me another one. It's good. It's good. Hee hee. For real, you don't have to force yourself. I'm not. I do think it's really good. Can I ask you to cook porridge for me every day from now on? Yeah, alright. I'm serious, Isabella, I long to eat your porridge and yours only now. Now is my chance. Dash. What are you doing? Ashamed 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 ashamed. Ashamed ashamed ashamed. What the hell are you doing? I came here to talk something over. Ashamed 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 ashamed. Ashamed ashamed ashamed. Idiot, sit up. We must discuss about our plan for what's coming up next. Right. I won the tournament and obtained the rank of officer, I'll be able to enter and leave the kingdom as I please, whisper. Yeah, that's right, I actually was thinking the same, we must figure out a plan, suddenly serious. We have already gotten the rite of passage in the kingdom, what do you intend to do? Return to the demon tribe. Indeed, come to think about it, it has been already 4 months since we came to the kingdom. The demon tribe awaits my return, I cannot stay here any longer. But your people won't recognize you in this form. Right. Besides, do the two of us really have what it takes to confront the rebel forces? It won't nearly be enough in my current state, that's why our goal right now is to figure out a way to turn me back into my demon form. A way to turn you back? We should then orientate our thinking towards the moment before you lost it. Right, I remember that I saw her demon form right after I got transported to this world. Isabella, your magic force has recovered a bit, hasn't it? Yes, some of it did recover lately. Even though I don't have boundary force, I can tell when I see it. When we first met, I felt it while you were in your demon form. Then, when you were fighting Tollsbury, I felt it once again. And if that's really the case, you should know the technique to recover your powers. In fact, I have indeed recovered some, however, it is nothing compared to what I had in my prime. My recovery rate is too slow. When I was learning Darona's advanced swordsmanship, I trained under the waterfall. Thanks to her teachings, my boundary force underwent an incredible growth. And I know I could achieve that mainly because my demonic core had reactivated. Demonic core. What's that? Is it some kind of organ? In the land of Xioluo, every life form possesses the boundary force, including those in forging class. Even if they only have a little quantity, they still possess its source. Quantity is rather easy to understand, but what source? I forgot they don't teach you these things. The source is the starting point of the boundary force. You can also see it as a spark. A spark that generates it once ignited. And each life form's boundary force is built on this basis. I get it then, the demonic core is the source of the demon tribe. Wrong, the demonic core is a separate entity, I'm the only one who has it. For instance, some humans possess draconic abilities, and all of them are members of the royal family. However, this latter is shared between the individuals, whereas the demonic core is something unique to the leader of the demon tribe. And when you compare the two, the demonic power generated by the demonic core is way stronger than their draconic abilities. Then it's no surprise that you completely crushed him despite his transformation. That was all thanks to the useless lumber sword you crafted for me. It is a decent weapon. The leader of the demon tribe possesses an overwhelming demonic core, while humans could share dragon blood to gain its abilities. Eventually, a certain balance between these two powers was established. However, legends have it that the blood of the god of creation flows in the veins of our demon ruler's clan. And the demon tribe was established by my ancestors by conquering other demon clans. From what I gather, you all are way superior than humans who possess dragon blood. Your recovery should be quite fast as well. Here comes the issue. Once my demonic core had reactivated, I realized that there was someone else within me. That side of me is extremely evil and cruel. You've probably witnessed it during the tournament. You mean that moment? Silence dash. Aha. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The other you. Could it be a dual personality? A dual personality. Yeah, as if two souls lie in a same body, both their way of thinking and character are drastically different. Has it ever happened prior to that? No, not even once to my knowledge. That is why I'll believe it happened, because Lillian used that thing to draw out my demonic powers. She was once my most trustworthy servant, so I wasn't on the alert back then and she succeeded. Then what in the world did she use to absorb all of your power while you were in your demon form? This is a clue. Perhaps we will find a way that can quickly restore your powers thanks to it. But I don't really know what exactly it is. Only thing I roughly remember is its outlines. Good enough then. You can draw it, and based on the outlines, I will try to draft it to its original form. Its outlines, huh? Dozens of minutes later. This shape. Isabella. Are you sure about this? Just describe it to me, I'll draw it. Careful with the perspective here, shift it a bit. Oh. Teacher. Hey, look. Ah. Xiang Yi, eBay, you've come. Quite the popular one, aren't you? Aha. Xiang Yi, our forging class has become pretty popular lately thanks to you. Time flies and you are an officer now. What are you planning on doing? Teacher Martin, this is actually the purpose of our visit. Teacher, you are the greatest master forger. You've been to countless corners of this land and you have seen many things. This dagger, do you recognize it? I'm not sure. Perhaps I have ever seen it, but I don't remember when exactly. It has a unique design. Is it a new invention of yours? Not really. I happened upon it when I was in the demon tribe, so I'd like to study it. Once I do, it just might contribute to the progress of humanity. The demon ruler was killed by this dagger. Isabella. How are we supposed to know so much as slaves? Good thing teacher isn't suspicious. What? It is something that can slay the demon ruler? It must indeed be unusual. Teacher, what is this? These are notes I copied 5 years ago from a mural painting of an ancient temple's vestige. Even though it is written in the old tongue, I understand it a bit. Everything recorded here should be different weapons and items, those the gods once used. There are also tales about them when they were still living in our realm. If you flip through it, you might find the dagger you showed me. Oh. You mean legends? That's right, despite being legends, the locals firmly believed in them. These records are genuine. Let's see if there is a picture that looks like your drawing. Teacher, wait, look over here. What the hell, why does this thing look so much like an airship? Hee hee, a ship that can fly in the air? What a lovely metaphor. I used to think it was a giant bird creature. Not only planes. There are also designs that look like cars. Huh, here, does this look like the said dagger? Wow, it really does. Teacher Martin, where is the ancient temple you talked about? I think it is in a mountain range. Oh, it is the Eli Mountain Range. Eli Mountain Range? Could there be a connection with him? Speaking of Eli, I remember now. I remember that 5 years ago, the kingdom received Eli Mountain Range's call for help. Run! The monster is back. Help! Hiya! You stinky lizard. Giant mountain lizard reptile threat level C. Stay away from our home. Fear not, Big Brother will repel it. Eli 11 years old. It was extremely close. Fortunately, Yeso and I arrived on time, and he defeated the giant mountain lizard with one punch. Then, while he was moving away the lizard's lair, I helped the locals rebuild all of their houses. Eli was deeply impressed by Yeso's fist fighting techniques. He immediately asked him to become his disciple in order to protect his family. Yeso saw that the little Eli had a decent potential, so he took him in. Once we had completed our mission, the locals showed us the vestiges. According to the mountain range's elder, the one we visited had been there for thousands of years. Furthermore, he said that it was passed down from their ancestors. All of them believed that the gods had built them. There were countless descriptions written in the old tongue and mysterious drawings inscripted on the slate. I was rather intrigued, so I wrote everything down and brought my notes back to study them. Look, these pictures are amazing. A vestige that was passed down? If this tribe really existed, could it be humans who got transported into this realm before me? The next day. Hurry up, Xiang Yi, Captain Cephesus is waiting for us. Coming dash. Xiang Yi, let him award you your honor, whisper. Oh, all right. I'm still not used to the customs of this world. Luckily, Mono taught me the etiquettes last night. You must remember your identity as a soldier of the kingdom. Ensuring its safety and protecting the king at any given moment is your primary duty. By order of the king and on the name of the captain of the White Dragon Squad, I, Cephesus, hereby promote you an officer of the kingdom. Thank you so much. This subordinate shall remember. You can get up now. Yes. This is your medal. You'll now be able to enter and leave the kingdom as you please. From today onwards, we are alike. Both of us are the kingdom's sword and shield. Even though you are smart, many unknown dangers dwell in the land of Shioluo, far more than inside the kingdom, so be careful out there. And if you need anything, do not forget that I am here for you. Alright, thank you, Captain. Xiang Yi, you say that you are going to study vestiges left by the gods all over the land. Are you sure you don't want to take the moonstone with you? Teacher, the moonstone is something you need to build the kingdom, and it is also the embodiment of your friendship with the dwarf kingdom. How could I endlessly keep it for myself? Eehee. Ah. I want it so badly. Just rest assured, teacher, Xiang Yi can draw so much inconceivable stuff, he'll be fine. Moto, you are the one I'm worried about. Anyways, I wish you good luck on the path, and come back as soon as possible with the fruit of your efforts. Yes. Hey, let's go if you are ready. Xiang Yi, is it that thing again? So this is the vehicle Xiang Yi claimed being better than a chariot pulled by 5 war horses. Eli Xiang Yi. I think I'm gonna puke again at the end of the ride. Xiang Yi, don't worry, I enhanced its tremor resistance, it is even more stable than before. Teacher, we're off, don't forget to tell my mom that I'll be away for a while. Alright, sit light everyone dash. Seeing Qiang Yi undergoing such a rapid growth, I am truly grateful. It has been hard on you, Teacher Martin. It wasn't much, I should be the one thanking you for bringing him to our forging class, we wouldn't be in the spotlight otherwise. Captain, if there is nothing else, I'll be taking my leave. All right. Yes, what is it? The regent achieved a crushing victory on his trip, he has returned and is currently having a meeting with His Majesty. His Majesty wants you to return to the palace at once. Kingdom's Castle. This captain greets Sir Regent. There is this question I have always meant to ask you, it still torments me to this day. My father was a faithful servant of this kingdom, he strove to the utmost and sacrificed everything for it. I do not understand why he killed himself after meeting you. Bureau. I just made him see the truth of this world. You'll understand sooner or later as well, but now is not the time yet. Besides, you know better than anyone the gap that separates us. Those useless sons of mine are truly a bore, perhaps I can learn from your father and take you in. The regent's strength goes beyond imagination, it is not the time yet, I must endure. Ha ha. But one day I will kill you with my own blade, I will avenge my father, Tolls Angus. Gods. You alright? He. You were mocking me on the car, look who's laughing now. Eli, we're soon there, right? Ugh. Yeah. Hurry Xiang 4E, ugh. I can't hold it anymore. What's up with you two? Their body constitution must be weak, they are not used to our climate. My ass. This is altitude sickness. This area's environment is really weird, it was fine around the mountains of the kingdom and it had to happen here of all places. Gods. Who are they? Gods. Village head. Eli. It's really you. What brings you back here this early in the year? Did you miss us that much? Of course, but I'm here this time on a mission of the kingdom. So they are your classmates? And what is this divine relic? Village head, this is not some divine relic. Let me do the introductions, these 3 are my classmates indeed, and this vehicle called helicopter was built by Xiang Yi here, the girl is eBay and the one with glasses is Moto. Wow. You built this. Are you a god? He. I was through forging dash. Or perhaps their emissary. Ha, everyone is so passionate here. Towards guests from afar, our passion is still not enough. Everyone. Let 5 use the burning passion of our muscles to greet our guests. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that right. Ah. What a charming atmosphere, I wanna join. I wank to puke. On top of the altitude sickness, it's coming out once more. Ha? Why did they puke? Could it be we weren't passionate enough? No, they are just not used to our climate. Let's head to the village then. We've arrived, this is our village. Oh, so this is the place where Eli grew up. Eli, you came back so early this year. Hey. Ah. Are you Eli's friends? Welcome to our village, handsomes. Ha, greetings. Even girls are so strong here. However, women doing manual labor in villages is quite common now. Xiang 4E, look over there. Zayat Ming, you haven't eaten today or what? Good job. Xiao Hong. You are so weak, Xiao Man. Ha dash. I finally understand. Why Eli is so strong. It must be thanks to the rather unusual climate of this area. Big bro L dash. Big bro Eli dash. Ah, big bro Eli is back. Big bro Eli, big bro Eli. Ha ha. Ha, big bro has missed you too as well, Zayed Ju. Shalan, you got taller again. Hee big bro Eli, know that I have protected them well. Try to take care of yourself first. Welcome back, big bro. All of you are here instead of attending classes. You better beware of the nun. Because we are excited to see you as we heard that you came back. Eli, big bro L. Big bro is here, we fear not. Eli, you are quite popular. Ha, they are my family after all. By the way, it is high time we get some rest. Ha, I feel replenished. What is this soup? This soup was made with one of the local mushrooms of this mountain, which is called the mountain range straw mushroom. It is pretty common ingredient here, and once foreigners eat it, they'll be able to adapt to our environment. Wow, it tastes so good. We were in so much of a hurry back there that I still haven't introduced myself. I am the head of this orphanage, as well as the head of the village, Gran. Mr. Xiang Yi, so you are the one who built that thing called helicopter, right? Incredible. It looks just like the divine relics we can see in our vestiges. Village head, thank you for the praise. In fact, that is the purpose of our visit. We'd like to study those said vestiges and documents related to them. 5 years ago my teacher is Martin Ashetone came here on a mission of the kingdom. And he told me everything he knew about the vestiges. What? Martin? He is your teacher. He was the one who rebuilt all of our houses back then. Ha ha, what a pleasant surprise. Even though there is a lot I'd like to know, it's getting late, and you have had a long journey. We will just call it a day and go to rest now. Tell me if you happen to need anything. Thank you, village head dash. Xiang Yi, eBay, let's go to rest then. We'll go to the shrine tomorrow. All right. Aha, you don't have to give me an extra sheet. I've brought my equipment passed down from my ancestors. I'll sleep in this. Whack, are you saying? You haven't fully recovered, and we will need your brain tomorrow. Tonight, do me a favor and rest properly. eBay, just you. And me. Together. Is it really okay for the almighty demon queen to sleep on the ground? Taking care of my subordinates is part of my responsibility, why wouldn't it be? Just shut eye and sleep. Yes. Lee's here dash. Our ancestors have it that gods used to lie here. And now, this place is where our comic avake ceremony is held. The design of these structures is drastically different from the ones of your village. This should be the one teacher Martin recorded. Xiang Yi, look over here. Can you get any clue out of this? I can try, they are mostly inscriptions in the old tongue. eBay, look. My ring is glowing. Not only your rings. The inscriptions there are glowing as well. What's this about? I have never heard of a secret passage existing around here. The vestige of the gods. What's in there? Hold on. We cannot enter a hidden chamber that has been sealed for who knows how long just like this. I doubt there is enough oxygen inside, there might even be toxic gas. Let me do a list first. These things need the moonstone to be crafted, so I made some spares before giving it back to Teacher Martin. Sensing spiders. Vision mode, activate. This is the entrance leading underground? Seems low be a long way down. They can still descend? How deep is this basement? They have finally hit the bottom and reached the insides. Eyeing analysis of the air condition. Oh. The inside temperature is 20 C and the oxygen composition is the same as up here, no toxic gas detected. It should be fine, and we got the mechanical spiders scouting ahead, let's go. Hold on a second, let me forge Summelhing low light the way. Moto ha. All of the lorches on the walcott lie up. Xiang Yi. How is this possible? Le seems low B indeed. We are in a fan-easy world after all. So this hidden chamber got unsealed thanks to our rings? Could it be that there are clues about why and how I got transported here? Hey, did you guys feel that? The moment I got in, my body received a sudden surge of energy. But why? Yeah, I think I felt it too. Ha, I was Nile. But I did not. Wallable eBay. HM. That is because this vestige possesses a huge amount of boundary force. They've sensed something. There is a giant mural painting ahead. And there is a character engraved on D. We're soon there, those paintings should contain even more records about the gods. Whoa! Such a massive and a neat one, how impressive. It's still written in the old tongue, we have no choice but to figure out something with the drawings again. Look Eli, are these drawings depicting the tribes living in this land? Ha! It seems to be. There is the beast tribe, the dwarves, and us, humans. The demon tribe. Wow. Our ancestors had it that the gods had unusual horns, so the first row from the top should be them. Moto looks young for E. Healing layer holding must be the artifact you are looking for. Ishmael, I believe this painting means to convey that the gods created the different tribes. Then gods do exist? And they created us. This is only our guess for now, we can't really tell yet since we cannot read the old tongue. Based on the view the spiders are showing, there is another huge structure ahead. Looks like this was nothing but the start, many other secrets dwell in this place. I'm gonna enlarge the sensing range. Let's keep going. This Alice just looks like a Jian underground CTY. It's so high. I can't move. Wait for me. Moto, isn't his path wide enough? P. If you don't adhere me monsters might appear. Ah, don't scare me. Moto, we have coned down Len floors now, but there is still nothing valuable inside. Oh. There aren't any paintings on the walls anymore, this room looks more like a sort of warehouse. I feel like the road ahead is getting more and more sinister. I think we should. What are you afraid of? Didn't you learn lots of forging diagrams too? He. As I expected, the spiders sensed signs of life down there. Ugh, what is this? Gross. Ow. It burns. This substance is corrosive. Why does it look like the slime they study in refinery class? Slime. Actually, I think you're right. Could D be thal? Ah. There are so many of them. Gah, they are dropping. Don't just stand there. Anti-chemical protective umbrella. Watch out. Isn't this husband of yours amazing? Slime morphing insectoid threat level E. Let me clear the way. Ancient fist technique. Fist of fire. Ah. They're merging together again. The slimes over here seem to have an abnormal amount of resilience against damage. The only reason as to why they've gained such resilience is due to the special boundary force aura that surrounds this area. But low-level monsters will remain low-level monsters. We just need to damage them faster than what they regenerate is all. Alright, let's do our best. Don't come near me. Look Moto, you're not so weak after all. He. Xian Yi taught me all of this. This lime. Lei should be dead after being burned like this. Eli Xian 49. Moto, Kai's Lu that spies OUE fire seems low be really affeasible. Moto really. Um. If the slimes here are so difficult to kill, if we continue, doesn't it mean that there will be even scarier enemies? There's no need to continue onwards for the time being. The fighting has already attracted other monsters to us. Eyes the slimes from the Dler sectors. Whoa! There's too many of them. Whoa, that must be the most badass slime I've seen in my entire life. How the fuck does that look badass? It's time to go already. There are too many slimes, we can't hold them back forever. Let's descend down a floor. The readouts from the mechanical spiders point us this way. Wait for me. Hurry up, Moto. Whoa. Whoa. Let me seal this tunnel. That was way too scary, they almost caught up to me. Why? Don't we go and find some more people first before coming back here? We can't. If the vestige only allows for single entry and exit, then all that we have done previously up till now would have been for nothing. Xiangyi is right, we should continue to explore. We're here if anything happens, so you don't need to be afraid, Moto. LSSQO a floor lower. Ha! The mechanical spiders have already been destroyed. The last biological organism is straight up ahead. Is that so? Are you talking about this thing? Crimson Widow Arachnid Class Danger Level D. It's real. The spider is real and it's so big. It's the first time I've seen an arachnid monster. It's a little off-putting. The Skrias, just leave IE up to Mel. The Crimson Widow's web sack can be used to create defensive clothing for my brothers and sisters. I'll kill it and it'll be like hitting two birds with one stone. Whoa! Another big monster. D-Dragon. Why is there a dragon in the Vestic? No, I've seen real dragons before. This dragon doesn't emit the same energy that real dragons do. If the dragon was meant to protect this area, the mural on the wall should have also contained records of the dragon. Humans. Filthy humans. This is not a place for you to be. Wah, that's so scary, the monster knows how to talk. This aura seems really familiar, I don't like it one bit. Being able to communicate makes it easier, we do not have any harmful intentions, we entered the visage to look for a specific item. A specific item? All that is in here belongs to me. I hate humans the most, get the fuck out of here. We do not want to engage in conflict, but if you continue like this, we will have no choice but to retaliate. Go die. Humans without boundary force, such gall. Unaffected. Let's see how you defend yourselves against this. Dual succession. Witness my strength. Stupid humans, playing tricks on me. That was a warning, do not stand in our way. You have made me real mad now. Let's compete between who's stronger. Watch me chuck you away. Eli's an agile idiot. Wah! Look over there, Zhang Yi. Stay over here, I'll deal with it. Puny creature, you have no right to be classified as a dragon. Magic sword skill deflection. You dare accuse me of being a fraud? Watch me pull you to pieces. Then let's put you to the test. Magic sword aura cleave. Death. Wah, it looks like it's going to collapse. You worm, you take me as an unworthy opponent and just swept me off the side. Not fair. Come at me properly this time. I'm not wasting any more time with any of you. I'm going to break this place down to rubble and crush all you human scum. Whoa! If this magnitude of destruction continues, the place is really going to collapse. eBay, are you alright? Everyone, rally on me. I've got an idea. Moto wire running OUE of line dash. Xian yell. Don't be afraid Moto's FM Kamina. The surface is too small. I can't push it out of the way. eBay, hold on tight. Are you alright eBay? I'm fine, but look over there. I'm not sure where we've fallen to. Don't worry about it, I'll just look at the report relayed back by the spider drones, it should be done preparing by now. According to the data obtained by the drones, upon further dollar refinement, we can generate a map of the visage. The size of this place is really impressive. The overall style of the structures is very strange. Todd. Walls up. After analysis, the floor space of this structure is estimated to be around 100,000 square meters. And it goes to depths of 480 meters. Each room contains a different secret compartment and all of them serve different purposes. This visage is an architectural masterpiece. We're estimated to be around here. The situation isn't currently in our favor, let's act quickly. The magic aura that I'm experiencing here is much more powerful than what I had been feeling earlier. This means that we're nearing the source of where the magic is emitting from. That's right. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to unlock the mysteries behind this place. Visage, dragons, source of magic. It almost sounds like we're playing a video game, huh? What are you on about? Nothing, we're just going to have to follow your Isabella's senses to the source. Where the hell are we? I was certain that my life would end a moment ago. You did forge a barrier and cushioning to pad our descent after all. But Lai's hallway is pretty long. We've been walking for a while and we still haven't gotten anywhere near to the end of D. Walking this much makes me hungry. Eh? There doesn't seem to be any light ahead. Eli, I brought some food, you should have some. Ah, my food, bring it back. Unacceptable. I'm going to shoot you down. Moto, don't act impulsively. If we create any more tremors, there is a possibility of us getting barricaded from both sides in this hallway. Our priority should be finding Xiang Yi, we can afford to lose those rations. Your rig hem. Screech dash. I yells just a few of the bats that flew past a moment ago. No. I yells not just a few. There's a whole group of them. Ah. Thievery bats siphon type danger level C, group, danger level E, single. Whoa, I thought we lost the rations earlier, but a large group of them are just presenting themselves to me on a platter. Alright, commence training. What are you training for? Ah, let's go already. The more we travel near to the source of magic aura, the more the monsters appear. It must be because the aura provides the monsters here with favorable living conditions. Attack! Even though their danger levels are low, there are a lot of them here. If we use weapons with higher killing potentials, there's a possibility of us bringing this place down. Master Dash. Why don't we just do a little bit of communicaling with them? Why don't we just do a lit bit of communicaling with them? Alright, come out then. Why is your will to stop us this great? Queen of Thorns plant type danger level S. We have no intention here to kill without reason. We can talk it out if you don't want to be killed. Open. Ha! Isn't she queen of the deprived forest? Did you bring her all the way here? That's right, I promised her that I would let her stay by my side. Xiang Yi, take out a picture of what we're here to find and show it to these creatures. We're here to find this thing, we have no intentions of harming any of you. Sorry. That was a mistake, this one is the one, take a good look at it. Sorry master, they still refuse to cooperate. They said that their kind relies on the magic aura that the object emits to stay alive and that they would never give it up. eBay. Never give it up. That's because they've been living in this environment for so long that they've forgotten what true terror is. If you dare oppose the decision of the Queen, I will personally eradicate every single one of you. Compared to the previous time that she's gone berserk, it seems to be a lot more controlled this time round. Being in here for an extended period of time, I've absorbed a good amount of the energy that is in the air. My boundary force has now replenished back to a stable state. This is my master after all. Her status as queen makes me want to surrender myself to her. You scared them all away. Master, there is no need for me to be here anymore. I shall return for the time being. All right, return. Problem solved, we can go on. A level S monster to help out. This means all future endeavors can be handled by her, and then eBay and I can. Wait, but doesn't that mean that we would be spied on every moment that we're together? I was splashed on by the blood of these creatures. There's a lingering smell on me. That's fine, I made some clothes ahead of time for you to use in case of situations like this. We've got clothes, but there doesn't seem to be a place where I can wash off. Eli, are you sure that the bat meat doesn't have any poison in it? Why would it be poisonous? It's just a little tough, that's all. There's nothing here in AI Lee Valley that can't be eaten. It's alright, I'm not hungry. Eli, look, the tunnel ends ahead. Whoa! The structures ahead are larger than the ones before. The way I see it, this must be some sort of gate. Look at this gate. This thing is massive. It's probably bigger than the kingdom's gate. We can only head back from here. No, if it's a gate, it can be opened. IE doesn't want to move. Eli, the door is quite heavy, let's just leave it be. No, Teacher Yeso taught us a valuable lesson. By surpassing our barriers, we can effectively grow as people and become stronger. I'm at my limit already. It still doesn't want to open. Interesting. 200% strength. 1-1-1 it's opening. He succeeded. Whoa. Eli. How much strength do you have? Hulf, this is nothing. L wall up, we don't know what's in share. Oh. Moto, you can't keep on being afraid of everything. It's alright, come with me. Activate. The walls lie up. Whoa, this is one sight to behold. Who knew there would be such a place under my village, so cool. Ah. Eli, look this way. This looks like a mural too. This one is different low the one before, it might be some new information. The Spider Scouts have found this hidden room has a source of water. I don't know if it's sufficient for me to make it into a bathhouse for why holy shit. There's a room in here. It looks like a large bedroom, we've come to the right place. But look eBay, the furniture here is all plus-sized, I think a giant may have lived here previously. The mirror is large too. Whoa, the bed is super large, soft, and extremely comfortable. eBay, come look. Maybe we should get a bed this sized at the residential block. Looking around. Is Kai's a bath? It looks like I'll be able to change my clothes here by the bath. Whoa! Such a big bathtub. It's big enough for the both of us to bathe. It's a good thing that I'm dirty and sweaty as hell too. Acting hastily. Cough cough. This queen does not want to bathe with you, get out of here now. Excited too soon. You only play the queen card when it's appropriate for you, damn it. If you're going to wash, at least make sure I'm done first. I know already, Miss Queen. Ah, this tiny gap here was a heaven sent. The partitioning divider is plus size too, so it's rather easy to see through the gaps here. turn aroundy. I don't think I can watch this for much longer. Even though I've already seen her naked when I first arrived to this world. No. I want Ibe to show me out of her own volition. A moment of calmness, but the storm has yet to come. Yikes, who could have handled that? Stop it. I can't fill my mind of images like that. Calm thoughts. This place is really incredible. Every part of this place points towards the fact that there exists an ancient tribe on these plains that even Ibe has never heard of, let alone visited. Based on murals from earlier, this tribe must have powers beyond the imagination of the human and demon tribe. This must be what teacher Artine recorded before. Xian Yi, over her. Is this tribe superior to all the others? And is this so-called tribe the creators of this world? But if they have powers that are far greater than anything we have, why would they have suddenly disappeared? Thinking about it now, the ring that sent me to this world, was it all set up by this godlike tribe? But if it's possible for me to be transported to this world, wouldn't this give them the ability to transport themselves to my world? There seems to be far too many things to figure out at this present time. Who's there? You won't be able to escape. Who are you? What are you trying to achieve by being so discreet? It's me. Ah. It's you. Since when did she start following us? I wonder if she has seen Isabella reveal her queen form a while back. It is so that she saw Isabella's true form at the tournament, but the principal claimed that he had already wiped her memory of the event. For now, I need to stay calm and find out how much she knows. I know you are the regent's daughter. Did he send you here to keep an eye on us? That's right. So, what have you seen up till now? What do you want? Hey, don't forget, I'm the champion of the Royal Cup tournament. If you decide to attack me, I'll have no choice but to retaliate. You've got it all wrong. Your best choice right now would be to cooperate with me, or else. Your head will proceed to roll on the ground, Mr. Champion of the Royal Cup tournament. Such will to kill. Where is the wifey? Lethal force is suggested Theoiris tense. As far as I understood it from Cephesus, she isn't the regent's daughter, she's one of his assassins for hire. If her objective was to eliminate me, then she would have done it already. So what does she want from me? Speak then, if you already know this much, what are you here for? Since you left the kingdom, every single move and action you conducted was under my surveillance. She's the leader of the demon tribe, Isabella, correct? This is probably the worst scenario, she knows Isabella's true identity. If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have interrogated me. Speak, what do you want from me? I want you to help me kill the regent. What? You want us to help you kill who? The regent, dude. That face of hers doesn't seem to be speaking the truth. Is she continuing to interrogate me so that she knows how I feel about the regent? The regent is your father, right? Is this some sort of elaborate joke? Ha, you should see the confused look on your face right now. You heard me correctly, I want you guys to help me kill my father, the regent, Torst Angus. Stow away. Donnie, think about trying anything funny. I was originally sent by the regent to come spy on you all, but I didn't think that I'd find people who could sweep him off his horse. I don't understand. If he's your father, and you want to kill him, why do you still obey his orders and do his work? Family love doesn't exist within the kingdom walls through his eyes. The only way that I was going to get close to him was by doing his dirty work for him. Dissipate. So, what do you have against the regent that urges you to have him dead? That is none of your business. I am not here to beg you. Instead, I am commanding you to do as I say. If you don't cooperate, Isabella's true identity will be exposed to everyone in the kingdom. Once they hear of this, both the humans and the demons will want her blood. You will then have nowhere to hide and everything that you have ever known will shatter in front of you. She seems a lot more different from what she was like at the tournament. When did she learn to control her emotions and her thoughts? The regent is waiting for something, and when that something comes, he'll act upon it. And I am also waiting for an opportunity, and when that opportunity arrives, I will kill him personally. I can only do so much by myself. This is why I need all your help. Wait for me to contact you in the future. Does this mean that you are on our side that is opposing the regent? Are you also on the side of His Highness and Cephesus? At the end of the day, the enemy of my enemy is my friend after all. The way I see it, the queen is an ace up our sleeves. You can be at ease, I won't be exposing you anytime soon. But the regent is waiting on a signal to act, and when that happens, war will break out over the entirety of the Hollow Plains. It will be exceptionally difficult to regain control of the demon tribe when that happens. Good luck, Champion Dash. Signal? Whose signal? That was a lot of information low laken all at once. Ha Dash. I wonder if Eli has already dealt with the other one already. Save me. Save me. Eli, did you deal with the other one too? Not yet, I hurried over to save you. Wah! The other one is here too. These golems don't seem to bear any similarities to the ones we fought at Wind Valley. These golems are harder to break and I can barely detect their life aura. I want to use a stronger ability that will allow me to take them both down in one blow. Is this the same ability you were telling me about in the medical care ward? You're going to end up harming your body, please don't it Ace Rash. By constantly practicing, you can improve over time. By improving over time, I can show the qualities of a top-notch fighter and in doing so, I can prove to myself that I will be able to surpass my prior barriers. If she was really on the regent's side, she wouldn't have given me so much details. I think I'll be able to believe her for the time being. But how am I supposed to explain this situation to Isabella? What the fuck is this? Sensing demon aura. I seem to have lost myself in Chuff a moment ago. You again. Human scum. You've come all the way here. It seems like you're after my precious gem. What gem? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it, I can't forge anything. Are you trying to trick me? Are you taking me for an idiot? The gem is mine, you can forget about taking it from me. I'm so close to reaching it. I'm going to eat you. Isabella. Idiot, who told you to run off like that? Would I have been this lucky if I didn't run off? Hua! You've pissed me off now. I'll deal with it. eBay doesn't have her full range of motion dressed like that. eBay, this is armor I designed especially for you. Magic Core Armor. Why would you put armor like this onto me? IE looks so cool, this isn't any normal pay of armor. What you're wearing is advanced technology weaponry, it is also void of any weak points. I added 3 different elemental alloy stones that will amplify your magic output, increasing your lethality. And the most important of all, this outfit represents how I fey. Shut it, your constant blabbering is messing with my decision making. I've seen him working on interesting projects like this in the past. He's finally given me something to try on. Dash. eBay, why do I feel like your reaction speed has increased compared to before? This stuff does give me increased defense, but I'm already used to my own fighting style, I'm not used to this. That's right, I used my own fighting style as a guide when I designed your armor. Els glig away agam. If we follow that lizard from earlier, we should be able to find what's emitting that aura you've been feeling earlier, eBay. Let's head out. Hold on. Make this suit of mine more agile. Damned humans, just wait till I regenerate and I'll deal with them. Red magic stone. Give me your power. The mechanical spider has led us to here. This means that the source of the aura must be here too. The lizard has been leeching the aura from here, it's led to his evolution. Evolution? That's probably why all the creatures were attempting to stop us before we get here. Holy shit, this dude became a dragon. Don't worry so much about the dragon, we're aiming for the object on the stone podium. Xiang Yi, the description of Gi on the mural is identical, we've found, E. Isabella Thals Ryle, this is the object that Lillian used to backseat me. Die, human scum. Split-second decisions. Dragon sphere, fake. It somehow managed to deflect a swing from eBay's useless lumber sword. Die. Plasma cannon. A lail? eBay got a special GIF for you. Forge. Why don't we array this hydraulic dragon crimper? Ah shit. That hurts. eBay, I've got him held down. Magic sword ability Winston Hayes. Dragon wing barrier, fake. The same ability again. My wing barrier is impenetrable. eBay's power level has spiked since the tournament back at the kingdom. A demon queen is a demon queen after all. Good job, eBay. Quickly, go and get the dagger. eBay, are you sure that Lillian used this dagger when she betrayed you? Thals Rai Dis Lal Dacker. If this dagger really has the ability to siphon Maki from an entity, then that must mean that his stored energy must be inside this red gem in the middle. eBay, look, this gem looks a lot like the gem that is on our rings. I beg of you to not take my gem away. How are you still alive? You humans only care for erecting kingdoms of your own. You've taken over the forest I once resided in and built all over it. In the beginning, you all chased me away after giving me a beating. I eventually found this stone that allowed me to transform. And now you want to take it from me. Ah. After hearing that, does that mean? You must have been the lizard that attacked Eli's village years ago. Who are you calling a lizard? I'm a dragon. An evil and powerful dragon. I haven't gone out of my way to aggravate you, why must you hunt me down? It seems like the development of societies and protection of nature is a big issue in both my world and this one. Then let me ask you this. When you were hurt previously, were you healed by this gem? Thals Ryle. Xiang Yi, I've figured out a way to test this dagger. Hee hee, it seems like we're thinking of the same thing. Hee hee. Hey hey hey. What do you two think you are doing? Wah. CMY majestic dragon form. Slowly losing the ability to speak. Whack-a-pylum. But, that does prove that this dagger can really absorb boundary force. eBay, why don't we try inserting? Not in your wildest dreams. Even though it's the same weapon, the boundary force within the dagger isn't mine. Don't even think about putting all this strange boundary force from these creatures inside my body. Walls going on. What the hell is that? Xiang Yi, you guys are here. eBay, what's wrong? I suddenly feel a strange aura surround the area. We finally found you guys. Eli. Why are you using that ability? It dishes out 100% of the damage, but you receive 80% of it back to you. We met opponents that were incredibly hard to deal with. Ah. Ancient Fist ability. Am I feeling this right? It seems like it's getting harder every time I hit it. If hitting it directly doesn't work, then I'll have to use a different ability. Flames of rapture. This should sort it out just fine. Burst open. That wasn't just a feeling, this monster constantly counters all the abilities that I'm throwing at it. If this is the case, then I need to surpass my limits. Comet. And after that, I ended up here. Are we going to be okay? That was Eli's strongest ability. Eli at his limits ISNL doing any damage? Then we got to run for our lives, we've got what we want already. We don't need to fight, having the option to retreat is awesome. The road ahead is sealed. What is that strange monster? Did that thing seal our exitway? Xing Yi. Xiang Yi. What do we do now? Oh. eBay, Eli, let's spread out. Understood. Let me deal with this one here, you guys can fight the other one. Let's try this out. Shadow Strength O Burst. Damn it. Not only does this thing adapt to whatever you throw at it, it can also completely negate Shadow Strength. Is there really no other idea? Also, did it just copy my ability? Eli, I'm here to help. Ah. You won't be able to keep up with all this leaping. Lock on. Wah. I can't dodge that. Hardening foam. Moto, get out of here. I'm not wrong, the strange aura that I felt a moment ago was from these two things. They're not like the other monsters we've fought before. Demon 2 Sword Skill. Eclipse. eBay, I don't know if you felt it, but these two golems don't seem to have monster properties, they're more like mechanical beings that were created by humans. That's right. They don't seem to be living creatures. But the strangest of all is that I can sense an aura of life emitting from them. And worst yet, they haven't gone down yet. They don't seem to be living but have life aura emitting from them. Don't worry. Once this foam hardens, high temperatures won't be able to melt it down again, they'll be trapped here for eternity. Oil? Did it just use vibration and a bit of oil to escape the foam mold I formed around them? Hey hi he. Is this one not fully dead yet? We can't keep on going like this. Creating a way out requires time. But they don't seem to be letting down anytime soon. Hey! Didn't she say that these golems don't seem to be living? I've got an idea. Buy me some time and stall their movement. Alright. Shmoo, I wonder what idea he's come up with this time. Turn on. You might finally be a worthy opponent, struggle. But you're not the only one that can adapt to the enemy. Ejection style. Heat fist. Magic sword skill water elemental sword cage. You better hurry up, that's not going to hold for much longer. Don't worry, it's done already. Xiang Yi, it seems like your method doesn't work. Let me continue fighting this thing. Whack a second Eli. Ha? Are you going to forge something different again? No, I'm not going to forge anything. I'm just using what we learned as basics in forging class. Ah. Xiang Yi. Watch out. Forging skill, 9 separate. How is that possible? I see, Kang Yi used both sub-living golems as materials for forging by disassembling them. Stow. Ha! That's. If I'm correct, these two golems gain their immense kinetic powers all from this red stone. There's one there too, it seems to be the same type of stone from the other golem. And you say that you're still not a lizard. Gie it back here. Gurgle gaggle gurgle, I'm not a damn lizard. Ah, he stole one of the stones. I'll give chase and get it back now. I don't think there's a need to retrieve that stone, let him keep it and have him restore the balance of life in this area. eBay is right, we've satisfied our objective already anyways. Our next task is to get out of here, and then find this red stones. Eli. Ah. Eli, have you reached your limits? Ugh, yeah, it looks like I'll have to rest it out for a while at the clinic again. I didn't think we'd encounter a monster with this kind of lethality. You've done well, Eli. It's all right now, we've got this baby. If it has the ability to transform the lizard into another form of life, then it should be able to heal the damage done to Eli. My spider scouts recorded an instance of this red stone functioning after the lizard meditated with this item. Why don't we try the same? Magical stone, please will you heal this hurt individual in front of you? It really worked. Whoa! It's growing. It's growing. The way I see this, there should be some hope for me to return to my prior self. Whoa, Xian Yi, I feel better than I've ever felt before. Not only is it powerful, it seems to be easy to use too. If the pale moon stone represents boundary force, then this red stone must represent vitality. I must get a clear explanation from the principal when I get back about the origins of these stones. So if I combine this stone with the pale moon stone using forging, doesn't that mean that I'll be able to create life? When it gets serious, he really seems to step up and take responsibility. Maybe he is like what the high priest predicted, he can save our clan from the inevitable disaster. The thought of creating life seems to make me a little uneasy. But no matter what, it brings us one step closer to eBay's objective. Happy dash. eBay, we can leave now. Yeah. We're still alive. We completed our mission too. The next day. Why did the mayor call all of us here? I heard Lat Lai's youngster was going to build us a new shoe dash. Is Lai's wall forging is? Eli, this friend of yours has a significantly different way of approaching craftsmanship compared to Teacher Martin. That's right, Xiang Yi is the Kingdom Institute's pride and joy. I'm almost done, I request everyone take a step back, it might get a little loud. Forging ability. Pictorial construction. Xiang Yi used the pale moonstone to store all of his blueprints on his pen. When he doesn't have the pale moonstone, he can utilize large amounts of alloy stones to compensate for the lack of the pale moonstone to create similar materials for construction. Whoa, that building was erected in the blink of an eye. Fal's magical. I want to maim him. Not cool. Brand new. Brand new. Standing tall and strong. Xiang Yi. This school is so good. This looks even better than the Kingdom's Institute. Eli, your friend is 1 in a million. Well, don't just stand there, let's go take a look inside. Because there aren't many inhabitants within the village, I've made it so that everyone will be able to use the school grounds. All this illumination is powered by alloy stones. I will arrange for people to come in regularly to install new alloy stones. The second floor here is a residential block for all the students. Eli will finally be able to move in here with all his brothers and sisters. Whoa, beds can be mounted above each other. This design is so cod. This is so nice. This is the swimming pool and the general gym. Everyone in the village including Eli love working out, and now everyone can now stay indoors while doing it. Eli, you asked me to help you build a new orphanage if you helped me fulfill my mission. I built an orphanage and a school on top of that, not bad, right? Obviously. Your teacher built us places to live, and now you built our children a beautiful school on top of that. As Eli's village mayor, I thank you on behalf of all the residents of this village. Mayor, you're Lu grateful. Xiang Yi, my brothers and sisters have something for you. Mr. Xiang Yi, these are for you. Wah, these flowers are so beautiful, how could I ever receive these from you? Our village is generally always low on resources. This is the paper flowers that they folded for you, please accept it as their token of gratitude. Please accept it. I've been alive for so long, but I've never received a bouquet of flowers from anyone. I didn't know that I would receive it in this world, Mr. Xiang Yi. Oh? Is that so? eBay. I want to give these flowers to you. For me. That's right, I think girls are more suited for these gifts. Go. This can't be eaten or used in a fight, so what's the use of this? That's. Girls like it. Eli, let me help you out with the house. Even if I use it for fire, it's not enough. Big brother Eli, she wants to use our flowers to light a fire. What am I doing wrong? Where is she? Whoa, I feel like I could reach OUE and launch the Sears Dash. The night sky in Eli's village is really beautiful, it calms me every time I look up at it. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen a sky as beautiful as this. You must be joking. Even if there's a lot of light pollution in the kingdom, shouldn't you still be able to see the sky clearly in the demon kingdom? No, the demon kingdom differs from the other kingdoms on these plains. The air there is covered by a layer of mist, you can't see the stars in the sky. I heard you say before that the demon tribe considers strength reign superiority and that the grounds are hostile. Why do you care for it so much? The high priest, the ruler's guards and my beloved servants were all massacred by the regent and Lillian. But there are also countless citizens that still live there. I'm not going back there for myself, the role of leadership was passed down to me, I'm not going to have it die in my hands. Sigh, all these obligations. If it wasn't for the people that depended on me, I wouldn't stay. I'd go wherever made me happy. In any case, I'm now one step closer to reclaiming my kingdom. Surely if you're successful in helping me reclaim my kingdom, then you would have fulfilled your calling. You should be able to return to where you came from after that. Now that I think about it. I have been away from home for a good while now. The time I spent here could be just a day's worth of time in the other world. Or it could be much longer. Even if I'd been pretty independent since I was a child, my parents would still freak out if they discovered that I went missing. Yeah, sometimes I really miss the world I came from. It's been a while since I had cola, or KFC, or video games, and also. So what about here? Here. When you go back, will there be people here that depend on you? Of course Eli, Leecher Martin, Sophises. They're all really good to me, I would definitely miss them. But here, there's someone that's special to me. eBay, Lee. Hey Xiang Yi. This excess hair that has grown out is really becoming a nuisance, I'm struggling to sleep so I thought I'd come find you. If you have an issue with your hair, go and find a barber. Why would you come and find me? Go. You're disrupting the romantic atmosphere. It's pretty late, I just wanted to see if you're asleep and wanted to come to you so that you could help me forge a pair of scissors. Even if I could forge a pair of scissors for you, do you think I've got the ability to cut your hair? Who came up with that idea? The light bulb floating above your head. Shriek. Who is it this time? Shriek. Che went over there, luckily I wasn't found out. I must escape quickly. I've already seen you, where do you think you're going? Looks like Princess Penny's report was correct, life can be resurrected now. Master, other than the rooms that were destroyed during combat observed by Princess Penny, we have completely searched the entire area from head to toe. Did you not find what I was looking for? No. Master, could there be a possibility that Princess Penny had taken the item for herself? Calm, she wouldn't dare. Our mission here is complete, you can leave now. Our ruler is awaiting our good news. Serious events are on the horizon, watch out. The prince is in Transl. Move out the way. The prince is in Transl. Move OUE the way. Brother, you've been holding up that arm for an entire morning now. I'm getting tired just watching you. Shut it. This is all because of that stupid woman. If I didn't have dragon blood in my body, I would have lost this hand completely. Damned peasants, second brother is still in hospital. This is all because of them. eBay and Eli. I want revenge for what they did to us. The next time we see each other, they're not going to come out of it harm-free. First brother, don't forget that nuisance named Xiang Yi. He's currently the star child of the kingdom's academy. Welcome Dash. Welcome. Hey. What the hell do you guys think you're doing? Why are we stopping? Arg, it's not like that, please may you take a look at it, Your Highness. Welcome. Welcome Dash. The road ahead has been completely blocked, we can't make it arrow at all. Is it just a bunch of peasants blocking the way of the princes? Welcome Dash. Welcome Dash. Oh, it seems to be the peasants welcoming us. They must be welcoming us since they feel blessed to be in our presence. Halt, stop dancing. These two aren't who we're supposed to be welcoming. You're starting too early. Damn it. Who else besides me deserves this welcoming? HM? Is it not us that they're welcoming? Ah, Your Highness, behind you. He's making weird things again, it really pisses me off. Is it Xiang Yi? Xiang Yi, is it really okay to do this? They are princes after all. Don't worry, this road has already been bought out by me. They're currently trespassing on my property. If that's the case, then goodbye my beloved princes. Shit, what do these peasants think they're doing? Horse language run. Horse language let's go. Wah. Just you wait Xiang Yi. We'll deal with you the next time we meet. Welcome back Boss Xiang. Boss Xiang Yi is back. The kingdom's merchant union welcomes Xiang Yi back from his travel. There's no need to be like this, we just went out for a short stroll is all. When did this guy become so friendly all of a sudden? Kingdom's merchant union. Whoa, you guys are too hard-working. You managed to sculpt a full replica of me out of bronze while I was away. This is just a token of appreciation for all Thal you've done for us. This is nothing, lies is nothing. Please come this way, the Xiang festival is over here. Everyone has already been waiting for quite a while. I want a sculpture made for me out of bronze. Because of Boss Xiang Ye's allowance, all our merchants have netted massive incomes. Mr. Tuofu, responsible for all day-to-day use items and cosmetic sales, originally working under the regent. Teacher Lao Mumu responsible for supervision of all consumable items and sales. Boss Kai Meng, responsible for sales of entertainment within the kingdom. Our Little group has made enough income to continue to develop and create new ways of income. Craftsman Mo Han, responsible for the Xiang Yi collection lineup of weapons manufacturing and development. Craftsman Hans, responsible for the Xiang Yi collection lineup of interior designs and logistics. Teacher Hong Lian, responsible for medical technologies research and development, originally working under the regent. Hello everyone, it's been a while since we've spoken, let's sit down and have a chat. eBay, I'm going to have a meeting with all of them, why don't you wait for me here for a while? Understood, Boss Xiang Yi. Thinking about it now, he's been in this world for almost half a year now. What if I am useless? Hi, wife is wonderful, she will protect me. Initially, I thought his only strength was the ability to talk himself out of sticky situations. Other than that, he was useless lumber. Brother Xiang Yi, ever since you assigned me my task to aid you in your manufacturing of products, we've managed to develop. I don't know when it happened, but he's slowly beginning to change into something very different. I should be feeling happy for him, but why'd feel a little sad? Please have a look, everyone. This is a report of the sales of all our lineups this month. Currently, our most sold categories are the Xiangyi Outdoors range and our Xiangyi Fast Food range. This was very apparent with teacher Lao Mumu's new mixture of flavors with his A-grade seafood blended with Monster Essence. The taste is absolutely amazing. Hoo, I was just doing what I was tasked to do. It was Xiangyi's inventions that allowed me to cook my meals differently and reignited my passion of discovering new flavors. But, having potions redistributed as fleur-leaf powder has been met with some rejection, there still seems to be a large amount of residual stock. I've warned you of this, even though it has the same effect as a potion but with better texture, people are still skeptical and are struggling to cope with the change. No, I think the only reason why it didn't take off like how it should is because of the lack of advertising. Boss Kai Meng. Out of all the handmade figurines, which ones are the best-selling ones? Currently, the best-selling figurine is the blind box range designed by you, Boss Xiang Yi. And out of the collection, the Fiona model's turnover seems to be the highest. Alright, then let's invite teacher Fiona to do our fleur-leaf powder advertisement and have her as our mascot. Teacher Fiona has a very memorable face. She also resonates the aura of care from first impressions. This should entice more people to give our powder a try. 666, not to be confused with the calling of the devil, is the way in which people in China slang the word cool or amazing. The more 6 is being typed, the cooler something is. Example: the TL of Mwayak is 6666, 666, 6666. Bah, I'm already getting a waft of the gold coins that will soon be filling my pockets. Moto, please replicate this poster that I've designed and distributed across every street and alleyway in the kingdom. Gotcha, boss. Oh, brother Mohan, how is the design of the weapons that we're distributing to the White Dragon Group coming along? Ha, I've followed your instructions and designed the entire factory's production line to your specifications. I'll take you to it after this meeting. Also, regarding the construction of new residential buildings, Xiang Ye's design of modern houses has been met with praise. The design of the new housing blocks has allowed more people to reside in a smaller area comfortably. With everyone's efforts, our opening months have been very successful. I thank each and every one of you. But this is only the first step. I will now announce the plans going forwards. Brother Kayase, please will you present the new plans? Will do, boss dash. I'm guessing that everyone has many questions at the moment. Please allow me to slowly explain what's going on. This project, which will be named Xiang Yi Electric Power. If successful, our market will not be limited to just the kingdom. It will span out to the entire tribe and even possibly to other clans. Let's take our current factories into consideration. Even when we have 20 medium-level craftsmen working day and night forging new products, we still cannot satisfy the demand of OOP products to our current marketo. Oh. That's right, this problem is a real headache. Can't the Kingdom Academy and Teacher Martin educate more craftsmen? Even though sign-ups for the forging class have increased, forging is not something someone can pick up in a short period of time. In the beginning, there were very few people signing up to do Orjingtet. The Academy in Dat 14 viously rolled forward and created a bottleneck and hitched demand for craftsmen. Due to this, we need as many hands as we can possibly get to aid our manufacturing motto. Please bring out the machine. This is my new invention. It's a forging machine. This one is a scaled-down version for demonstration. Forging machine. There's also this electrical box. All we need to do is to connect the electrical box to the forging machine and prepare the material that we want to forge out of. Oh. The machine is drawing by itself. After programming it, the machine will begin to forge by itself. It's forging after all, I can't believe it. How could this be? I painstakingly organized an entire construction line to forge items and have it made redundant by this machine. Does this mean that we don't need chefs anymore to make our instant ramen? This is great. This will instantly solve our production issue. Hold on, I have a question. As far as I know, forging requires imaginative thought from a craftsman to create the item that they desire. Does this mean that this machine can think for itself? You are correct by saying that machines cannot think for themselves. But magic can be retained and replicated. Magic? Is it so that this machine has the ability to use boundary force? It's not that complicated. Right before the tournament, Teacher Martin taught me how to utilize magic through the power of glyphs. Magic glyphs can take form in millions of combinations. Each glyph is different and so is its magic that it casts when used. Just on scrolls that we use on a day-to-day basis, the principal designed a teleportation glyph to be drawn onto its surface. By applying magic onto these glyphs, they activate, and items can be transferred through these scrolls. Us craftsmen have either little to no boundary force, so we must combine these glyphs using alloy stones to activate them. Thus, magic glyphs are equivalent to a conduit that would normally be passed through a magician's brain to the magic that they perform. So I asked eBay, who is a magic user, to help me transform the idea of wanting to build a little model tank into a drawable magic glyph. We spent quite some time trying to figure out how to get it to be perfect, but we managed to be successful in the end. So this is where he wanted to use it. So in the end, all this machine does is combining the glyph that we wanted to follow with an alloy stone. As long as we gave it power to move, it could create the item we want automatically. That sounds really powerful. Does that mean that all our chefs are going to be made redundant by this machine? No one needs to worry at all. If we want to grow, we'll need the aid of automation. But the ability for a machine to think and create for itself is irreplaceable. So, in terms of chefs, Teacher Lao Mumu and his students can begin on creating new dishes to add to our lineup of existing products. Oh ho, you're right, magic glyphs can only create a single item. We, as chefs, still need to create new dishes and recipes. The culinary class, forging class and the druid class all contain students with skills that cannot be replaced. I have more important changes that I need to communicate with everyone, but now isn't the right time to have everyone know just yet. I friggin' love this thing. Boss, please let me take this cute thing home so I can cuddle with it to sleep. Boss Kaimang, please have some self-control. Boss Xiang Yi has already instructed us to enter mass production of our products. Hold on, mass production. This machine requires electrical alloy stones to commence forgery. It'll have a higher running cost than using regular humans in the long term if we were to just throw alloy stones at it. Makes sense, I don't want to spend money on alloy stones to make mediocre items. This is probably overkill. You are all very correct, so I will now introduce our new source of power generation. Power generation. Electric alloy stones are an integral component of many of our products. Whether it's powering lights, electrical fans, or other commonly used items. We also use them in our tractors and construction tools at construction sites. It also powers my Slucky lineup of mechanical battlesuits. These electrical stones have always been the main power source of our creations. But these alloy stones do have a finite supply. The sooner we move from our dependencies from these stones, the quicker we'll develop collectively. That's why brother Kayashimoto and I have already started trying to figure out how to produce electricity. Whoa! We did IE. Through trial and error alongside the help of the forging class. We finally managed to construct our first electrical power station. Our first generation power station is finally complete. Creating low-level electrical boxes shouldn't be an issue now. Moto and I are going to leave the kingdom for a while. I will leave the rest to you, brother Kayase. We have managed to store the generated power into a box for easy transportation. We'll use this machine for demonstration. It originally needs 2 electric alloy stones to power the device, but now only requires a single crystal alloy stone to activate the magic glyph. Really? I've never heard of this method of powering items before, Xian Yi. If we have more of these machines, then we'll be able to increase our production output greatly. Increasing our production output was one of the goals, but there is a much bigger plan for the entire kingdom. I want to provide electricity to all households within the kingdom. This way we can destroy the monopoly that is the regent's force of magicians supporting the kingdom. Even though we reside within a world full of boundary force, the majority of the magicians within the kingdom are commanded by the regent. They provide service only to the wealthy. Normal citizens without the financial freedom do not have the chance to feel the benefits of magic. Imagine a blistering afternoon in the middle of summer. Having electricity would mean that even the poorest children would have access to cool air as they fell asleep. Evenings would no longer be shrouded in darkness, and the fear of the unknown will pass as a result. Electricity can also replace firewood to boil your water and cook your food. Boiled water means that you can have warm showers whenever you want. There are going to be many changes in the future. This change won't just affect the kingdom or the human tribe as an extension. I want to push holoplanes into a new age of innovation. The power box we currently have is only the first step in the advancement. We will slowly be able to provide electricity to the entire kingdom to illuminate every household. Of course, we'll only be able to supply to 1 or 2 households in the beginning. But we'll roll it out to a couple hundred of homes. Finally, we'll be able to light up the skies of the kingdom once every house is catered for. If life can be improved by the spark of a burning flame, just imagine how far we'll go with electrical power. That's why I need everyone's help. We can roll out a power grid quickly and provide electricity to everyone. Silence. Silence. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Isn't this normally when people clap? eBay, please get me out of this awkward situation. If that became reality, then we wouldn't be able to observe the lights in the kingdom. That voice. We're supposed to be addressing you as Big Boss now, correct? Headmaster. Ha ha. You've got a real talent for comedy, Principal. Not really, your business crew so quickly even got a fry. Ha. No one seemed to react to the headmaster appearing either. What's going on? Everyone. There's no need to call out to them. We're already on a different timeline. Principal, did you just freeze time for this entire world? Not really, I've brought you to my individual pocket of time and brought you to my timeline. To more accurately describe it, the ones affected are not them, it's just you. Whoa, this ability seems too overpowered. If the headmaster joined the fight between the humans and the demon tribe, he would have obliterated the opposing tribe in a wink. Aya, don't think about pointless ideas like that. I have limits to this ability. This is so fucking annoying. I don't get any privacy as an individual if he keeps on reading my thoughts. I can't do much about that. I occasionally overhear other things that annoy me too. Alright, let's get down to business. Ah yes, does Headmaster have something he wants to discuss about? I originally wanted to come find you to talk about. I received reliable information about the demons preparing to launch an attack on the dwarf tribe. Isn't there a truce agreement put in place between the demon and dwarf tribes? Why would they attack the dwarves? The dwarf tribe is strongly allied to the human tribe. But the truce agreement we were going to sign with the demon tribe did not include the dwarf tribe as a protected entity. Anyways, with Lillian present, new leadership styles have evolved from the demon tribe and things work differently there now. Lillian has constantly sent scouts to find the whereabouts of Isabella. I think they're trying to achieve this by attempting to attack the dwarf tribe. Ah yes, you wanted to talk to me about something, Xiang Yi. That's right, it's a strange anomaly I discovered during my time in Eli's village. Strange anomaly. And then, Xiang Yi proceeded to tell the headmaster about what happened at the valley with the monsters, murals, robotic golems, the red gemstones. You and Isabella went to the sacred site and also interacted with the item of power. Please hand over the red gemstone and the item to me. Why has the principal suddenly become so? Ah, he's going to hear my thoughts. Please allow me to hold on to this for the time being. Oh yeah, that stone seems to be really powerful. Paired with the dagger, you can heal someone with critical wounds. It can also alter the physical form of life. Does that mean that this red gemstone can create life? I thought I was overthinking it. I didn't know you'd come up with that sort of conclusion so quickly. Martin must have taught you this, right? No matter what, do not use forging to create life. Have you forgotten this forbidden rule? For forbidden rules, see chapter 25. This is a red line that you do no way to cross. I didn't forget, headmaster, I was just such a dense and powerful boundary force aura. Life in its essence is life. This is because nothing can compare or compensate for its spirit or the emotions it possesses. Even the most beautiful quantities of gold or gems, compared to life, do not hold even a single hair's worth. Steps closer. Backs away. And you want to create life from a blueprint? Answer me properly, human from the other world. Do you believe that the life in this world is not worth any value? Why is the headmaster acting out like this suddenly? I obviously don't. I don't think the life here is inferior. I was just curious. Did I say something wrong? How am I supposed to explain myself? Xiang Yi desperately attempts to explain his thoughts to the headmaster, but fear chokes him from his words. He stumbles across his thoughts, not a word leaving his lips. The fear induced by the headmaster was justified. Speaking the wrong words could mean losing his life. Returns to normal. It's alright, I know your true intentions by heart. There's no need to worry. To test your heart's desire, I expelled a large amount of boundary force. That may make you feel slightly uncomfortable. I was thinking about past events and overreacted. I apologize, Xiang Yi. Let's leave it at that today. Wait a second. I want to know. I want to know the reason behind your anger, and the story behind the rule to forbid the creation of life. This event shouldn't be known to the people of this world. But since you arrive from elsewhere, telling you should be harmless. Why don't you take a look for yourself as to the origins of this red gemstone? This looks like the same place we explored near Eli's village. There are more than just one of these altars that exist in the Hollow Plains. The one you are currently looking at is only one from my memory very, very long ago. These projections are headmaster's memories. Huh, there's a sound. Are we the chosen ones? Where is the god? Where is this? Are they regular humans? Does everyone know of the existence of these ruins? You'll know once you see this. Are these the gods depicted on the mural etched onto the wall? Look, it's the gods. The wonderful gods. Everyone, quickly bow down to the men from above. Thank you for enlightening us with your presence, magic, and knowledge. You gave us life and hope. Your great overlords, we appreciate your grace and mercy. We are unable to return the blessings that has been bestowed upon us. We are only able to eternally dedicate our lives to you all. The great overlords. Hold on, didn't the ruler of the royal kingdom say that magic and knowledge was brought to the humans by the magical dragon? This is the worst place imaginable. The basis of mankind's knowledge has been built upon lies and deceit. The silly Andre has received a summon from the owner. Please let me know about your desires. Is this person you, headmaster? That's right. Back then, I was a slave to the gods. Who is Master Andre Lalking? Is Hat Master Andre God King? This big god that sits in the middle of all the other gods, he's the head boss, right? But why is it that other than you, the others can't see him? Andre, why is it that the sacrificial fodder this time are all the old and weak? Are there no other subjects that are stronger in build? This is because all the tribes are currently at conflict against each other. That is why I could only provide with these. How dare you neglect us, only audible to the headmaster. Low-level life like this seems to not resist as much, only audible to the headmaster. Great gods, please select us, please may your greatness take us to Elysium. I will be honored to serve you. He. That's right, no matter what you need us to do, we'll try our very best. Ha, such ignorance. These supposed gods, what are they doing? Forget it, let's begin. This must be the gate of Elysium. Infants aren't spared either. Stop it. Gods of creation? Or murderers of life? The shroud of dark mist has been lifted to reveal the truth. Get a hold of yourself. Even though realistic, this is just an illusion created by me, a segment of my memories from the past. Back then, these people who were sacrificed were all innocent bystanders. Innocent bystanders. Is this the method behind the creation of the gemstones? Well, are you still joyful about the powers provided by these gemstones? Headmaster, then does that mean the gemstones on both Isabella and my ring are made from extracting life essence? That's right. The stones on your rings are not just created from regular life. The purity of essence that formed the stone is extremely high too. The higher the purity, the more lives were used in the creation of the gemstone. Recently, the purity of the bodies has decreased significantly. If it continues like this, I will personally commence the cleansing ritual. I apologize profusely, I will make sure to find life of higher purity for the next sacrificial ritual. Whatever, you can have this inferior stone that was created. I can have this? Possession of such a valuable god stone. What are you playing at here? Using such low purity life to form a god stone, do you think we find worth in using such garbage? That's right, they just need to breed a little more so we get a greater variety next time. These self-proclaimed gods, they're identifying us as farm animals for their rituals. Andre, don't forget that the entire Hollow Plains and its life was created by the god King Pen. All we're doing is recycling the life that was once created is all. You are certainly correct, my lord. Headmaster, so long ago, you would aid in collecting sacrifices for these gods. But, they just said that all life in this world was created. That's right, I was the God King's earliest batch of humans. After that, I had constantly served under him. So you can say, other than being of the same bloodline as Isabella. These gods created all intelligent life here in the Hollow Plains. This god tribe naturally had powers way beyond our comprehension, they also had immense amounts of boundary force. They were the first ones to grasp the full mastery of elemental magic, using that, they became the creators of the plains. Forging was also created by them. Their forging techniques were superior in terms of ease compared to the dwarf tribe and the human tribe combined. They could forge items by thought alone. They were powerful in every way possible, had no enemies that could hold anything against them. But they did face an unsolvable problem regarding their limited resources. The god stone originally was Hollow Plains' source of life and natural resources. But with the growth of the god clan increasing with no evidence of stopping, after thousands of years, the god stones were close to depletion. The god clan differs from all other living organisms. They do not metabolize organic compounds for energy. Instead, they absorb the life essence that exists within the god stone to survive. This is probably the reason behind their great powers. But the god king discovered that, by using the god stone to create life, the life could develop itself naturally on the plains and evolve in strength. This life could then be recycled again to create more god stones. Due to this, the God King used the remaining stones to create 3 tribes that were the human tribe, the beast tribe, and the dwarf tribe. Not only were these beings going to be inevitable sacrifice to the gods, the 3 types of life were also aiding the God tribe in their conquest to create. The beast tribe were assigned to carry and collect resources from the plains, the dwarf tribe aided in creation and building of tools. The remaining human tribe was fragile and vulnerable to disease and wounds, so as the most basic life form, they carefully listened to the God tribe's every command. This was all until there was an unknowing change. The God Stone Reserve had reached its limit. It came time to recycle the life that existed on the plains. The energy of life is not comparable to resources. Resources can be exchanged with value trade, but the energy of life is worth far more as evolution occurs. No matter what tribe or kind, all beings are able to reproduce and multiply. As long as these beings multiply, the God tribe will never run out of nourishment. Over time, the human tribe listened to the commands of the gods and thus evolved into a more powerful species. This resulted in the human tribe being the best at mastering boundary force. Their life expectancy had also increased, and the finishing product was that they became the biggest tribe on the Hollow Plains. To the God tribe, whenever Hollow Plains sprung new life, this meant that their source of life would be constantly replenished to sustain them. This is the reality of our world. A world where exists a God tribe and their experiments. And I was the first to be created by the God tribe. Forced to become their slave and to do their dirty work. Providing them with life sacrifices. So humans only exist as a source of energy, so why would the God tribe provide them with knowledge and magic? And what's the deal with the royal bloodline and the dragon's blood? Knowledge and magic allowed the tribes to increase their likelihood of survival, and this also increases the purity of life per body. The first of the royal bloodline was created alongside me as the first batch of humans by the God King. We were considered to be the most trustworthy slaves. The reason the royal bloodline exists is because they understand how to harness the power of life. But they and I are different. They do not have the power of immortality. So for the royal bloodline to more easily pass down their livelihoods, the God tribe summoned an ancient dragon that was filled with boundary force to protect the royal bloodline. I think I kind of understand what's going on here. Elder Guro's suicide. The raiding and kidnapping of Safisa's village residents. Oh. And the regent's impulsive attacks on other tribes. So does that mean that these sacrifices are still going on? Does that mean that you knew all along and aided the regent through it all? You've gotten half of it correct by guessing, but there is still a lot that I'm unable to tell you. Please continue watching. The God stones are close to depletion. I suggest you all to hibernate now. Understood, my glorious king. Understood, my glorious king dash. Understood. Knowledgeable and trustworthy slave, Andre. Owner, are you going to? That's right, I shall enter hibernation shortly. All the sacrificial work has already been prepared. When the time comes, I shall awaken once again. Andre, you have to keep my human livestock healthy and have the king provide with enough sacrifices every year. This means that we'll be receiving the sacrifices while we rest. Does this mean that he wants to? As a reward for your efforts, these are for you. So is this the reason as to why you've lived for so long? That's right. This may seem like a far-fetched dream for many. But every day that I'm alive just means another day of torture for me. If the humans ever step out of line, take it on your own initiative to show them the wrath of the gods. Understood. Let's stop here for now. While leaving my illusion, it will be a little uncomfortable, but it will be fine after a while. Headmaster, please answer me. Are you working with the regents to sacrifice human lives? If that's the case, did you establish the school just so you can harvest the crops of human lives? Every generation from the royal family was able to carry out the mission successfully. There wasn't even any need for my reminders. Besides, I do not have the power to prevent this kind of things from happening. Do you know why the regents and the demon tribe formed a peace treaty? That's because Lillian and the regents formed a top-tier deal. Lillian proposed to offer 5 years of the demon tribe lifespan to the human tribe. If Isabella finds out about this. In your eyes, you think that Angus is an unreasonable troll, but he did it in order to protect his own tribe. You asked if I am the same as him, then there would be some slight differences. Still remember what I once told you. Every single lives in the continent are all the same to me. So, headmaster, can you give me a proper reply? Xiang Yi, why did you ran off on your own? They're looking for you. Oh, I had some matters to talk with the headmaster. Headmaster. Again, mysteriously disappeared. In the end, I didn't even understand what he's really after. Stop standing there like an idiot and head back, everyone's waiting for you. Yeah, got it. I can't tell anyone about this matter, especially Isabella. Inside the castle. This is gonna be difficult. Everyone, the demon tribe's army has set up their base within so miles from the dwarves' kingdom, and it seemed like those two will clash with each other. Now the dwarves' kingdom has requested for backup and reinforcements. I would like to hear what do you all think about it. Your Majesty, I believe that the demon tribe attacking the dwarves' kingdom is an unscrupulous war. The dwarves have always loved peace, and had a good relationship with us. I hope your Majesty will be able to send help and reinforcements. I would like the Majesty to send in the reinforcements and support. What you said is reasonable. So what does Angus think about it? Your Majesty, I think we should not send in support and reinforcements in my opinion. The human tribes had just started the war with the other tribe, right now they need to recover, not fight. And moreover, we have already signed a peace treaty with the demon tribe. In my opinion, I think it is best that we do not interfere with this war. I agree, what the regent said is correct. That's right, we won't even gain any gratitude for doing such things. That's right. That's right. Since the two nations have diplomatic relations problem, just let them fight until they had enough. Yeah, we can just watch them and do nothing. This way, we will not offend either sides. Since the regent gave such a comprehensive thought, then. Your Majesty, please think carefully. There is no need to think any further. I have decided that we will not be involved with their war. Your Majesty is wise. What? That's ridiculous. We must immediately send aid to our dwarf friends. Teacher, please calm down. Teacher, there's a war ongoing and it will be very dangerous. Martin, I understand your frustrations. Even if you head to the dwarf kingdom, you won't be of much help, and it's also very risky. Yeah, your Majesty has ordered us to not send aid. Teacher Martin, if you act against it, it will only trouble us. You guys don't understand my relationship with the dwarf brothers, but I won't blame you. If I have to give my very own life and die, I will still put in all my best to protect the dwarf brothers. Teacher, if you insist on going, we will accompany you, but we should really rethink this. Xiang Yi, I have already packed your stuff. Let's head out now. Catch it. Oi 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 oi. If you're taking so much initiative, it will raise suspicion. The demon tribe and the dwarves tribe never had problems before. I want to know what Lillian is plotting. I understand how you feel, but you have to remember our identities now. And inform me beforehand if you have any plans next time. Whispers. Yeah, I get it. Xiang Yi, eBay, thank you for your good intentions. But this is teacher's personal affair. I cannot bring any students with me and be exposed to the risks. You're the nation's brightest star, and if I don't return, you will replace me and be the forging class new teacher. Teacher Hua. Teacher, I'm begging you to not leave. Teacher, have you forgotten? It was you, teacher, who lent me the white moon jewel, which was a token of friendship with the dwarves so that I could be the nation's champion. Furthermore, if we were to talk about friendships, our friendship is no lower than your friendship with the dwarves. Therefore, I will definitely accompany you. Xiang Yi. Don't cry, Xiang Yi and I will protect the teacher, so you can be rest assured. Xiang Yi and I are teacher's honor students, ain't that right, Xiang Yi? Ah, did you wanted to follow us? Probably. Ah, how can you all be like this? I'd say that's enough. Didn't the Majesty ordered that we are not to aid the dwarves' kingdom? Do you all want to be beheaded? But I have the military rank of major, able to freely move in and out of the kingdom. The military privilege should not be taken for granted and abused. If you dare to go against the Majesty's orders, I will revoke your rank. Sir Cephesus, this is my personal affair. I am not representing the kingdom. No means no. I am following the Majesty's order, and if you violate it, I will follow it through accordingly. Yeah, Teacher Martin, Master Xiang Yi, please don't give us troubles. Hold on. Cephesus. Sigh, this is gonna be difficult. That pissed me off. I didn't expect the castle gate filled with the White Dragon army. It must have been Cephesus' doing. Can't be helped, since you're someone that Cephesus cared a lot about. Hey, what did you mean by that? Did the Demon Queen learn to have mood swings? Cephesus isn't a stubborn head. If it was Martin heading to the Dwarf Kingdom alone, he wouldn't have stopped him. What do you mean? Idiot, he's treating you as if you're his long-lost brother. His feelings for you are like his own brother, even though you're a fake, so that's why he didn't want you to risk your life. Yeah, if he knows that his family has already. Beat him up. So this is the Battle of the Royals? Ha. What's going on over at the front? I couldn't stand him in the first place. Circumstances like this are such a rare sight. It's them. Ren, have you ever thought about the day where you will end up like this? Even though you're being beaten up like this, you still can't lose that shitty attitude, eh? Didn't you always like to use your lightning powers to terrify the others? Why don't you show it to me once more? Since you've always looked down on us brothers, today I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Yeah, I still remembered how you kneeled down on your knees and begged for mercy. You still dared to talk back, you trash. You're trash, and you still dared to taunt me. Brother, don't kill him yet, we can slowly have fun with him later on. When you've become the weak, the ones you've crushed before will come and crush you back. In my world, there's a saying that goes an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's go, there's nothing to see here. Yeah. You're already beaten up like this, yet you still put on a show? Let me show you what reality is. 10 years ago, you should have died together with the bitch who gave birth to you. If you didn't have the royal blood in you, father wouldn't even let you live to this day. You're so disgusting. Do you not care about your royal status? Bro, are you alright? What royal status? In my eyes, you're all trash. How unreasonable, looks like I have to teach you a lesson. Try it then, come and kill the king. I'm not going to kill you, but I'm gonna fuck up your other arm instead. Let's see if you're still haughty after this. Xiang Yep, why are you everywhere? Xiang Yi. Are you out of your mind? You can help anyone, but you're going to help him. He is someone who tried to kill you before. It's just that I can't stand you bullying others. TCH, you people are so fucking disgusting. Why are you acting as if you're a saint? Bro, it looks like trash likes to pile up together. Trash? One of you got beaten up by me and nearly died, another one had their arm fucked up by my wife, so I wonder who's the real trash. Is that so? Let's have a go then? Bro, let's just go. Bro, you're not serious, are you? Whispers. The magic teacher heard that you were policing trouble, they're coming over. What? Xiang Yi, the next time we meet, I'll make you regret it. Finally got rid of those two. TCH, really, why did I even save this guy? Seeing his pathetic state, am I pitying him? Hey, are you okay? Hee, if you want to hit me go ahead, else once the teacher arrives you can't do anything anymore. What are you saying? I'm not such a lowlife compared to those two. What's the difference? You all just wanted to see me being humiliated. You were nothing back then, but now you're cynical. I wasn't expecting him to thank me, but that attitude is pissing me off. Ha, suit yourself. But as the second son, you need to step up. Teacher. Xiangyi chased those two bastards away, yet you're treating him like this. Who do you think helped you? I know you're still sulking, but didn't you once want to kill Xianyep? How can you be so spineless? Since you lost, you better accept it. You being like this doesn't make you look like a gentleman at all. You'd better thank Xiangyi. Teacher, there's no need for it. No need. Yes, teacher, you're right. Right, the match was basically life and death, and the rules were set by me in the first place. I don't have the right to be holding a grudge. I'm too narrow-minded, and too weak. Thank you, Xiangyi. Teacher, if there's nothing else, I'll be heading back. Xiangyi. Ha. It can't be that she's blaming me for making Ren like that, right? Actually, I'm the one that should be sorry. I pamper the kids too much, so that's why he's so spoiled. Those are some serious words, teacher. Wait, can't the headmaster use his time magic to revert back to original? Master isn't an all-being, and he has done more than enough. Besides, this is Ren test. Without setbacks he will never grow. Right, originally I was angry at you for making dolls of me, but now I realize that you're a pretty good kid. I'll close an eye this time. Alright. Thank you, teacher. But you have to tell me, the doll of me or Dorona, which one sold more? That would of course be your doll that sold more. That's good. Remember, you have to make Dorona's doll look uglier, you hear, MEP? Yes. Midnight. I finally got my hands on Fiona. I've always wanted to visit Xiangyi Street to shop. I wanted to buy some light bulbs for home. Then let's visit it again someday. I still want to get a mystery box. Alright, but you need to control yourself. You spent your last month's salary on those things. They're gone, let's go. Everyone's here, let's head out. Xiangyi. Teacher Martin, there's no need to rush. I even found a reliable party member. A party member better than Eli and I. No need to guess, he's here. Phew, sorry for being late, Xiangyi. Harvesting the crops took quite long. Whoa! A fellow ripped brother. Oh? You're the chef student Nai. It'll be a dangerous trip, are you sure you want to come with? Actually, it's the culinary teacher Lao Mumu that told me to bring him along. Master said the academy is too small, he wishes for me to see the outside world. Master is sorry to trouble teacher Martin. Don't mention it, the fact that you're willing to help us. I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for giving me this chance, teacher Martin. You have to protect yourself though, I wouldn't know what to say to Lao Mumu if something happened. Be assured, teacher Martin, his muscles aren't there for nothing. Whenever there's a chance, I'd like to challenge you. I'd rather not. Alright, let's stop loitering. Time to head out. Xiangyi, you sure have guts. What the hell? This sound is sophises. You dared to disobey His Majesty's orders. Do you really think that I'm afraid of beheading you on behalf of the Majesty, just because we know each other? Xiangyi, we meet again. Magic class, Yuri Aisha. Pastoral teacher, Fiona. Magic class, Moss Faley. Sophises. Faley, teacher Fiona, and Emily. Even the magic classes Aisha is here. I'm the one who arranged it. Magic teacher, Wadley Acey. Swordsmanship teacher, Dorona. Xiangyi, are you the one who invited them? I don't even know. Even if they want to capture us, that's a bit too much. It was me, I asked the teachers for help. If we're going to advance to the Dwarf Kingdom as reinforcements, it would be a good idea to bring someone amazing like Teacher Fiona. You're embarrassing me. The fact that I can be of help is already my luck. WWEP add advance to the Dwarf Kingdom? Sophises, aren't you here to capture us? What you're doing now, isn't it going against His Majesty's orders as well, even involving so many teachers? Initially I was already troubled by this matter. So this afternoon when I was accompanying His Majesty in the gardens. Sophises. Yes, Your Majesty. It seems like you've been troubled about the war with the dwarves. I wouldn't dare to provoke His Majesty and disturb His Majesty's pleasant mood. We're in the foyer now, there is no need to be so polite. In fact, the reason why I summoned you is because of this matter. Ha? His Majesty is allowing you to secretly help? But if you leave, won't you be leaving His Majesty to the Regent? Aggregators are ripping our scans. Join our Discord at Discord. GG/HYRCQD6. I've made arrangements. Teacher Dorona and Yeso will protect His Majesty when I'm not around. Actually, someone wants to have fun with Sophises. Teacher, if you're not heading out with us, then why are you here? Isabella, catch. This is. Suppression seal? Is this for me? That's right, it's good stuff. Back then, you couldn't control your dark boundary force, which made you unconscious. This seal will help you until you can control it. You have to put it on the hilt. When you pass out, it will help you. Thanks, teacher. Xiang Yi, I can't personally accompany you, but Aisha, Fei Li and the general will be more than glad to help you. I was forced by you. If we have strong magicians with us, that would be awesome. Go away. Martin. Take care of yourself, I'll wait for your return. Don't worry. For you, I will definitely return. Martin, you finally realized my feelings for you. Of course. You're my best friend, I will always treasure our friendship. Eli, I can't believe that we can travel together. Please, we're going to war. Your fighting skills are bad. Martin, I don't want to be your best friend. Oh, did I overestimate our friendship? If we can only bring a limited number of people, we should find someone with better fighting skills. But I'm your healer. Why do these unromantic people have autumns, while I'm like the bitter cold winter? Moto, you need to stay strong. Let's head out. Everything that Xiang Yi made, I'm proud of. Teacher AC. Sophises, you need to come home, Irlin, you'd better miss men. Take this letter and find my 3 brothers. We will find a way to help Ren. I didn't expect you to be so kind. If only Ren was the same. I just didn't want the kingdom to lose a magician, and make you lose face. Sure, I have now repaid my debt. I'm starting to miss Sophises. Alright, let's go. Did you really think that you're his woman? You don't need to be a busybody. Look at how you've fallen for Martin. It's her. Sophises, there's something on your neck. Eli, what's wrong? Relax, Eli, you're scaring the others. I even brought a helper, he can come out now. Nice to meet everyone, I'm Lord Sophises' servant Alina. Feel free to look for me regarding anything. Wow, our leader thought out the plan carefully, he even brought his servant to help us. She's so cute. My spring has finally come. TCH, I thought I was the only muscle man. Actually, Alina's magic will help us a lot. When we help out the Dwarf Kingdom, we shouldn't rush and face the demon tribe, instead we should hide and aid them. Alina's magic skills allow her to make any object big or small as long as she interacts with it. Alina can turn herself big or small, that will help us when we're stealthily investigating. Why did Alina hide herself, then head out with us? Emery, you still don't understand women. There's obviously a reason for that. If Dorona realizes that Cephis's brought a close female companion, she would definitely want to follow along. Oh, thanks for the guidance, teacher. The map's loaded into the system, everything is ready. Ready. Autopilot mode. Nearby the Dwarven Kingdom, mountain range. Let's go, past this valley are the support troops. Dwarven Kingdom. Prince Marvin Bart. Shit, it's a cliff. We can't continue. Not a problem, stand back. Forging SKLL. Hurry up. My lord, you should follow us as well. Motherfucker, they caught up so fast. My lord, please hurry. Atabu, when you return, please tell my father the king. Bart, did not make him lose his face. My lord, you. My lord, don't go, please come back. If no one stops them, they will catch up again. You should hurry and leave, that's an order. Lord Bart. No. Oh. Shit, how the fuck am I supposed to report back His Majesty? General, we need to hurry and look for the support troops to aid the Majesty. I understand the situation. Your Majesty, be safe. Go. Look for the support troops. Sure brings back memories. Whoa, teacher, look at that mountain range. We'll be arriving soon, I wonder how our friends are. The Dwarf Kingdom also has mountains, it's pretty similar to the Air Mountains. It would be good if they're the same at the Air Mountains. After these mountains, the Dwarf Kingdom exists out of flat land. Did they not think of building a mountain fortress to defend? They should have built it, I don't understand why they didn't. Against the demon tribe, a flat land battle would be disadvantageous for the dwarves. Don't worry, teacher, the flat land might be advantageous to us. The flat land allows us to forge more, we have 3 forging masters, not even including the Dwarf Kingdom. Xiang Yi, why did you come out of the cockpit? Yeah, don't you need to control this huge bird? This is my autopilot tool, I just need to insert the destination coordinates for it to fly. Isn't it amazing? Student Xiang Yi, I think you should control it manually for the sake of everyone's safety. Yeah, I don't want to fall from so high UPN. Is it because the autopilot isn't calibrated yet? No, we're under attack. That's right, I can sense that something's nearby. Wah! General, what is it? The demon tribe. It's their evil presence. This giant iron bird is pretty thick. Floating stingray air-type danger level A. No matter what, we gotta take them down. Attack! It's the demon soldiers. What do we do? What do we do? Whoa! It's the dwarf's firing device. Whoa! It's the dwarf's firing device. Hardened stone SKN. Even the protection skill can't block it. We have to retreat. Whoa, Xiang Yi's creation is so powerful. Obviously, he's our class national forging champion. It looks like this place has been overtaken by the demon tribe. eBay. If I do this, will you? Whispers. Dumbass, if we don't do something about it, we'll be the ones to get attacked. We don't have a choice. That's good. That's good. Don't be too happy yet. If there are air troops, there should be more demons nearby. Who? Everyone get ready. A huge wave is incoming. Bye BI, warning alert. Xiang Yi, open the cargo door. Oh, open? Did I hear that right? Master, you are. We're at a high altitude. Relax, you don't have to worry about me, I'll head out first. Everyone get ready for war. General. Relax. Demon tribe. Closing in. Floating stingray king air-type danger level A. Demon Army Rank 12 AR Plar General Papate. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's Fireproof Reader Cookie and Angel. Oh? Am I seeing things right? It's the famous White Dragon Army leader, Cephesus. If you're not at the human tribe, then what are you doing in the borders of the Dwarf Kingdom? So it's the Air Pillar General Papate, long time no see. I represent His Majesty to discuss the trade affairs with the King of the Dwarf Kingdom. There are some changes to the treaty. I know about the war between the Dwarf tribe and the Demon tribe, but please don't be mistaken and attack me, General Papate. Oh hee, the two generals will not clash. Moreover, the human tribe and the Demon tribe are allies. I won't hurt you guys, but Queen Lillian wants us to defeat the Dwarf Kingdom in 3 days, and when the Dwarf tribe doesn't exist anymore, you will be trading with us. There's no reason for you to continue further. Best to let my troops escort your men and retreat back to your nation. This guy is so haughty. Yeah, Ebay and Xiangyi used to live in the Demon tribe. Even if that's true, the things that happen with the Demon tribe is no concern of mine. I must carry out His Majesty's orders. That would be difficult. But I'd like to hear the response. You guys are hindering my job. The two generals not hurting each other can't be avoided, it seems. I've heard about your notorious rumor before the human and demon tribe battle Cephesus, killing 3 of our top demon pillars. People sure like to act as a hero in war, just to make others view you greatly. But if you're worried, then it's best to. I'll fight you till the end. I would be more than happy to. Go! Stingray King! Let Xiangyi escort you guys out of here. Master! Moonwalk. Everyone, hang tight, we're getting out of here. Everyone hang tight. Chase after them, don't let them escape. Did you forget? Their firepower is really strong. Ha ha. Is that all you got? Cephesus. How's this? I'm different from the other pillars you've met. Air Sword Skittle. He can stop my attacks. No wonder the demon army doesn't want to face him in battle. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's Fireproof Reader Cookie and Angel. Xiangyi. You dare take your eyes off of me? The Air Pillar. Don't be afraid, we have more manpower. Let's go. That's right. Let's see how he'll fare when we all attack him. The aircraft suffered heavy damage, we're gonna crash at this rate. Want me to handle them? There's no need, I've got something planned. Be careful, everyone. Xiangyi. The aircraft also suffered internal damage. What are we gonna do now? Are you alright? Thanks. Since the aircraft is in a critical state, we can't continue flying, we need to land. Attention! Everyone, we're landing, please be ready and grab your stuff. There are still so many troops chasing us, we're outnumbered. Yeah. What are you looking at? I'm your opponent. Let's fight to our heart's content. I can't continue wasting my time, I have to go and help Xiangyi. Air Sword SKLL. Air Knight. What's this technique? Such pressure. Hey! Don't run! Our battle ain't over yet. Shit! Looks like they can't defend, let's chase them down. What an opportunity, kill them all, there will definitely be a reward. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's Fireproof Reader Cookie and Angel. He. White Dragon's commander. Where's Lord Papate? Don't tell me. I've never seen Cephesus in battle before, so strong. That's good, he's returning. That's my master for you. Soom. We aren't strong enough to be considered as an opponent. You're indeed strong, but I haven't played enough yet. What happened? Everyone get ready for battle. Hang tight. Sophises, seems like to defeat you, I have to give it my all. Did you think I became an air pillar just because I rode those flying monsters? It's just that I'm too lazy to move. If we're comparing speed, I, General Papate, can move faster than anyone. Last warning, back off. Aya, seems like you're concerned about them, you can't focus on our battle. What do you want? Hahato, get rid of the others distracting you in battle. Everyone be. And now there's only the two of us. I'll kill you. You're fuming, seems like killing them was worth it. Hey, are you alright? Yeah. I'm fine. That's great. Eli, how are you flying in the sky? Sophises and Xiangyi invented a special gadget that works well with my abilities. It seems like I still can't control it well. Amory, you alright? So it was Teacher Fiona's Sumoned beast. So cool. Unisite Raptor type danger level A. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's fireproof reader Cookie and Angel. Douch style. Ompling skin. Ah. Help me. Ramen. Are you okay? I'm saved. Thank you, Tai Tai. General, why are you hugging me? Aren't cats supposed to be fine even if they fall? Please save me. I have a height phobia. Meow. Stop moving. Teacher Fiona. Teacher Martin. Is everyone alright? Please be careful of those demon tribes attacks. Xiangyi isn't here. Shit, Xiangyi's backpack is with me, he only has an ordinary crystal pen. Aya mama. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I didn't expect this, and I have nothing with me right now. Huh, what is this P? Are you okay? I'm okay, just surprised, thanks for the help. Now is my chance die human tribe. Protect. Master, sorry, I understand, there was no other way. eBay, how is Teacher Martin and the others? Don't worry about them, they have ways to land safely. We need to find a way to land. Wow. What is happening? The beast has no rider, so its consciousness has returned. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's fireproof reader Cookie and Angel. Fallen them, there they are. It seems they are in trouble. I'm going to help Xiangyi. What? There is someone chasing us, be careful everyone. Who did that? You should worry about yourself first. Don't worry about him, that woman is beside him. What are you doing here, aren't you the regent's daughter? The demon army is coming, you should land safely first. That's true, we won't be able to defeat them while we are in the air. Okay, let's land first. They are running away. Chase them out. I'm still dizzy from all that spinning. Weak. I'm so dizzy. Can I lean on your shoulder? Something is strange here, let's take another route. That monster got a very sad death. Looks like it was hit by a car. That person is here too. Come on, let's go this way. What we should do next? That looks like Teacher Martin said the Dwarf Kingdom is always moving. In this season they will move to the southwest. A moving city. I look forward to seeing that. So, let's walk to southwest. Okay. Noticed. So. Xiangyi, stay hidden behind me. What dash? Escape dive. My wife is a Demon Queen Translator's fireproof reader Cookie and Angel. Ruli off pro. You really are bad. Attacking an unarmed person. Lim. Did he leave? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. I think I can guess their attack pattern now. They fire 3 arrows and then return to the sand to reload. And it looks like they can't breathe under the sand, so they'll come out again. eBay, cover me. What are you going to do? You only have a pen with an ordinary black stone. It is complicated to explain. When you see, you will understand. Okay, but hurry up. They will call their buddies. Swordsmanship magic. Air sword. The human tribe has strong women, but the men are weak. Yes, that's true. Let's kill the weakest chicken first. Weak. The weakest chicken. Forging now. Ha, how dare they call me a weak chicken? Hee hee, not even a scratch. I will not receive a compliment for that. This is not the time for jokes. There is an army of demons nearby, that mean there may be pillars nearby. You just have a simple forging pen, and with my current condition, if we find a pillars, it will be very difficult to escape. Your condition? That means you are not able to defeat him. 12 pillars, they are the elite of the demon generals of the demonic tribe. In comparison, it can be said that the strength of each one is much greater than that of Ren. Now that I managed to recover some of my strength, it is still below 20, it would be very complicated to kill one of them. If I was at my prime, they won't even able to compete with me. Huh, this vibration. This is the pillar. Hiding. Hiding. An earthquake. What has happened? eBay, your hand. As I imagined. Demon Army rank 3 pillar diamond bullion. What am I doing here? Ha! Who would have guessed? It seems that he does not want to attack us. Stop talking, leave it to me, you better get out of here now. This one is the 3rd ranked out of the 12 pillars. I remember. I felt there was life here. Everything in here has killed by me except the demons. Aren't these my men? Damn, how dare you to kill my men? Hey, don't say nonsense, you killed them all when you showed up here. What? I really did. Yes, you did that. Sob sob. I accidentally killed my men. I'm sure I'll be punished again by Queen Lillian. eBay. Looks like he isn't too smart. eBay, let's go now. It's all your fault. If it wasn't for you guys being here, I wouldn't had to be here and accidentally kill my precious men. But it doesn't matter now. As long as I kill you, I can replace my men's lives. Pulsating. Shove. eBay. Ah, you managed to block it. I've already used most of my strength to block this. Do T need to release my demon aura? I need to keep it under control. What are you dozing around for? Don't hold back. There is nothing that can stop me, aura. Shit. Hey. Iron Head. What's so great about bullying women? I'm the one that you're supposed to be fighting, you wuss. Why are there humans in the dwarf kingdom? Never mind, I'll still crush you. How dare you ignore me? My wife is a demon queen. Veil scans RP. Luckily, I made it in time. eBay, are you alright? Was he the one that made the sand rampa? To make it from such a distance. Does your arm hurt? We need to bandage it up. Now's not the time for this. Why didn't you run away while I was distracting him? But wasn't he? Yu Zhuanzhu, he was actually. Wasn't even using his full strength. You think smart, but trick no work on me. Die. Quickly retracts. eBay. I'll distract him, look for an opportunity to escape. You're injured, so you should rest up, leave the rest to me. Hey Xiang Yi, are you crazy? You only have a normal forging pen. Enough, trust me, alright. How dare you hurt my wife, I'll make you pay. This actually injured me. Is that sword tougher than I am? Unforgivable. Multi-layered stone gates. There is nothing that I cannot destroy. You dare pull some petty tricks, go and die. How did it turn to stone? Could this be my new ability? You can control the movement of the sand. No, I'm not controlling it, rather I'm constantly reforging it. Through the forged stone slate, I direct the energy from the alloy stones to the sand. As long as I constantly change its contour shape, I can generate thrust. You guys didn't deep. What petty tricks did you use again? Damn it. We've been discovered. Speed-wise we're at a serious disadvantage, and forging normal stone walls is completely pointless against him. eBay, hold on tight. We were nearly hit. Let's take the opportunity to distance ourselves. T's futile, using sand to move is far too slow. Wait, I have an idea. Brian, maybe say it's pointless, instead of it's futile, but black text sounds best. See, when he charges at a target he is unable to change direction, we just simply need to move out of the way at the right time. But by doing this you are getting him angrier, and his power and speed increase with his anger. Even though we can dodge now, when his speed reaches a certain level not even you can react in time. I assumed as much, but this is precisely what we need. The angrier he is, the better our advantage. Did you create these when you were dodging my attacks? Damn it. Damn it. You can't escape. Come out. Hey, you big iron bull. What are you yelling at? Weren't you looking down on this person that hasn't got boundary force? He hasn't got magic in himself, so that's why I've translated boundary force. If you think there is something better, we can use it. You only know to smash things like a fool. You are still pillar level, but in my eyes you are pig level. You dare to mock me. I'm really angry. Wrath value 70%. You weak human dare to look down on me. I've decided, I will crush you into meat sauce. This distance should give me enough time to react. When you were smashing the gates, I was already prepared. I was waiting for this moment. The speed you are so proud of is indeed your biggest flaw. What are you doing again? My skin is also super tough. He ran right into my stone spike with that speed and it didn't harm him. Could it be that other forged things can't break his defense, except for the sword made of useless lumber in eBay's hand? You annoying ant can die. How can I just face you without preparation? Activate. Quicksand. I've set an advanced excitation linked forging points in this sandland area. I just needed to activate them and this sand and stone shaped area can immediately become loose quicksand. I can't pull out my feet. Looking at your weight, it seems like you can't roam on the sand like your little boy here. I'm leaving first. Hey. You ant, where do you think you are running? I haven't killed you yet. Stop running. Damn it. Have you heard me? This trick can't kill him, but should hold him for a while. Let's take advantage of this and take eBay away. What's this? Diamond Pillar Grinder. He contract the quicksand around him to expand and attract the quicksand around him. If I'm caught by him I'm done for. It's better for me to go. Crap. The speed of the quicksand is already faster than my reforging. Get over here. Pulverize. Pulverize. What do I do? There's no other way, I'll give it a go. Nature change. Why did the sand fuse into one? As expected, large-scale forging consumes a lot of energy. There's only 1/3 remaining in this stone. Alchemy class. What did you say? You want me to turn 100 normal alloy stones into high-purity ones? You must be joking? Even if His Majesty commands me to help your forging class, you still can't make such demands. Back then you ruined my good name and injured my students. You can't be serious when you think that I would help you. Anyway, I will continue to help your forging class. If you don't have anything else, please don't disturb me. Knowing Professor Yalu's skill, how can you not complete this task? I know we had some small misunderstandings, but the refinery class and the forging class must cooperate. I think that there are no misunderstandings that can't be resolved. Opens. You want to use money to bribe me. I, Yalu, will always cooperate with you. You puny ant still wants to run? Let's see what tactics you have to go against me. Piercing, solidification, and quicksand were all useless. The main component of sand is silicon, and currently I can only alter its structural form. This is the last resort. You human tribe should go and die. He's coming, this has to work. Are you an idiot? That gate has a hole in it. Is that a magic defensive shield? You fool, this is tempered glass. You can say it's nothing more than another form of sand. Can't you crush it? The hardness of the thick tempered glass looks as if it can resist his assault. But it's not sufficient if I want to fight him. That's too funny. Haven't you said there is nothing you can't smash? Oh, so that's how it is. If you can't even smash the things I forge, then does that mean you lost to this person here without any boundary force? You have the nerve to say you are third in rank amongst the Pillar's generals. So funny, haha. What did you say? I'm mad. Wrath value 80%. I crush you. I grush you. Too slow. Your destructive power is not able to keep up with the speed of my forging. If you are truly capable, then crush all of these defenses I've forged. Otherwise, do you admit defeat? Again and again. Again and again. Turning red. I will let you see my real power. Wrath value 100%. It should be fine, but what a frightful color. Thunderbolt. He can destroy them one by one in a short while. Thunderbolt's fawn. So strong. But I'm waiting just for the right moment. I caught you. I'll let you taste the power of science. Thunder Spike. How? How could this be? You must be puzzled. Though it's not as hard as your diamond, its toughness is leagues above. Prince. Rupert's drop. Was I defeated? When was the last time this happened? It's Your Majesty the Queen. Remember now. The last time. I was defeated. At the hands of the Queen. eBay. I didn't think that this guy was so strong. Stop wasting time, let's go meet up with Martin. eBay. What's wrong? eBay. I sustained these injuries during the 2 clashes. But I don't know why I can't use my boundary force. We don't need to meet up right now. Our top priority is finding a safe spot to treat your injuries. At least it's only an inflammation caused by a bone fracture, but right now I don't have anything to treat her. Damn it. After the battle with the diamond pillar, we rushed to get here and I consumed a part of the alloy stone. It is almost depleted already. Now eBay sustained injuries. With what little resources we have, I don't know if we can hold up till we regroup with Teacher Martin and the others. My weakness is too obvious. I don't have any precious stones and I can't do anything without them. I must search for a way. I can't let anything happen to eBay. Hey! Human! Mayan Master's magical powers are being suppressed. Help us quickly. By the way, why haven't you helped before? Now I remember, isn't this what the swordsmanship teacher gave to eBay? This time Teacher Dorona caused eBay a lot of trouble. Hurry, I destroy that charm. I have a useless lumber sword, that's easy. Little vine, should it be fine like this? But what principle does this charm actually follow? Unexpectedly it can suppress even you both. You scared me, you actually already woke up, eBay. eBay, what? What are you? eBay who? My royal name is Isabella. TR true, but I'm not your enemy, have you forgotten who I am? You. Remembering. Listen to me, human. From now on, I am your queen, you must listen to everything I say. Oh crap, looks like she's in her demon queen personality now. You let my body be covered in wounds, truly useless. I was nearly choked to death. Fortunately, she can use her boundary force to help eBay fully recover. I don't need to worry about her injuries now. Hey human. Here, your majesty. What is your command? For now I'll follow her commands. Later I'll find a way to get eBay to wake up. I'm tired and this body's dirty, prepare a bathtub immediately so I can take a bath. But your majesty. My forging pen is nearly out of energy. Do you dare go against my command? My apologies, I'll do it immediately. Forging. Your Majesty, the water temperature should be good now. I'll take my leave. Regardless of which personality, she always enjoys bathing. Even the time at Eli's village was better than this. This time she's right in front of me. If I raise my head I'll see everything. This demon queen persona is so bold, but who dares to pee-pee if I look my eyes will be gouged out. Is she giving me a reward? Nope. This is more of a punishment. Maintain the water temperature. Yes. Taking a bath truly is the best way to relieve stress. Not bad, human. I'm very satisfied with this bath. Thank you for the praise. Can you bathe like a normal person? Don't splash around, doesn't dare say it aloud. Human, stand up. Warehouse what? Slowly stands. What's your command, your majesty? What the? Just stand like that. I do what I want to do, any objections? Phew. She finally lifted her foot. If we continue like this, who could withstand it? Warehouse what? Oh shit. Give me a massage. Although I have been looking forward to this opportunity so much. I don't know how to feel about this situation right now. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Yes. Do what you have to do. But if you dare to sneak a peek, rest assured I will pull out your eyeballs. I haven't. I haven't looked. This demon queen personality doesn't really follow the standard way of doing things. This evening is not going how I expected it. The day after dash. My queen. May I rest a bit? I'm a bit tired. You may not, continue like this. Use more strength to speed up. As you wish, my queen. With this speed. What time do you think we are going to arrive at our destination? I don't have a pale moonstone, so I could only forge this tricycle wood carriage that is difficult to ride. What's happening ahead? You can't escape anymore. We will avenge the Ippler of Tormenti. Die. Forging massive fist. Go and die, dwarf tribe. I've used too much mental strength. But I must hurry back. And report to the king I can't let him succeed. Pulls out. You can't escape. Even though the Pillar of Torment died at your hands. We his underlings are still here, so don't even think about escaping with your life. Twin Arquebus explosion. This dwarf still has such destructive power. Do not waver, it's already been one full day, he should be at his limit. Damn it, my senses are becoming dull. No, I must keep going. For my father, for my country. I didn't expect it. Even he came here. 0. This. Could it be him? It can't be. He came as well. Demon Army 12 Pillars rank Ishidao Pillar Darkulo. Whispering. Queen Isabella, let's go and save that dwarf. Although our styles aren't the same, seeing those things he forged just a moment ago, the stone in that dwarf's hands has to be the Pale Moonstone. My queen, you are truly powerful. Could you perhaps help? As long as we have that hammer, we can immediately find the others? I refuse. Till now I've only restored a bit of my magical power, I don't want to deplete it for the sake of these meaningless things. Moreover, it's not really easy to deal with that person, he once was my father's loyal apprentice. Your father? Are you saying he was the apprentice of the Demon King? But you have to believe in me, as long as we have that precious stone, we don't have to fear him. Then you can go alone, I will wait here for you. Is she that heartless? Meeting you here. Seems like I must accept my fate. Step 1. Create confusion and successfully rescue the target. Step 2. Retreat at full speed, reunite with eBay and then leave without losing time. Don't freak out to increase speed. Dissipate. 0. Oh gee. Of all times that I could run out of energy, why does it have to be now? I thought I was dead for sure. eBay. Your Majesty. Help me open this so we can fight together. Such a troublesome servant. You made it, so I need to rescue you. It's easy. All you need to do is to break the outer layer. We have nothing to fear, as long as I can get the Pale Moonstone. Crap. Did I make her angry again? Pissed off. Don't leave, help me get the stone first. Magic swordsmanship. Reverse control. Isabella, I remember you previously learned some tricks with the God of Swords and then dropped. I didn't expect your swordsmanship to be so brilliant. I also remember you previously were an arrogant commander, Darkulo. I didn't expect you to suddenly lower yourself such as to become a pillar general, to the extent to be Lillian's dog. The first pillar is serious now, let's ride the wave and get credit for this. Yeah, with the ist pillar here we have nothing to fear. Charge. Everyone charge. capture Isabella. I'll take credit for this. This is P. Darkulo, what is the meaning of this? I'll be waiting for your return, Isabella. Flying away. He hasn't pledged his allegiance to Lillian. P. His ability is frightening. Luckily he was on our side. How much longer do you intend to hold Meepy? Ah, without Her Majesty's command, I wouldn't dare to let go. Ah, right. The Pale Moon Stone. With this we can soon reunite with Teacher Martin and the others. But what? Your horn. If you go back like this everyone will discover. Troublesome. Done. Isabella, from now on it's my turn to protect you. Hey, are we bringing along the dwarf? Ah, she completely ignored my dashing. Soldiers charge. Let's break their line of defense. Keep advancing. We found out how that barrier mechanism works. Charge. At long distances we need to be wary of the cannons. At a short distance, pay attention to the iron fists, the dwarf tribe has no trump cards. Hey dash. A demon tribe air unit is also arriving. This battle has become massive and endless. Is the demon tribe really this determined to bring us down? Investigation unit, how are the repairs of the wall going? At the moment, the energy levels of our defensive forgers are critically low, their efficiency is 30% down, moreover the prince has not returned yet. The huge cannons need 10 talented forgers to fire, northeastern unit will be their reinforcements. The west side also requested additional reinforcements, the repairs of the defensive wall aren't able to keep up with the assault. Dwarf Nation Mobile National Fortress. Ah, the huge cannon blew up? How can it be? Reporting. There are enemies at high altitude. Be careful. Demon's Army 12 Pillars Generals rank 4 Insect Pillar General. The insect pillar is the big brother of the air pillar. Crawling out. Exploding mayflies insect type individual dangers rank C, group dangers rank A. Headquarters, inform everyone to be careful about the exploding flying insects, we suffered a heavy attack, we request the Citadel to shift direction. This is headquarters, message received, but there is something wrong with the Citadel's caterpillar track, right now we can't move. What? Thick glue. Thick glue. I'm back. I didn't expect that disgusting ability of the insect pillar could have other functions. Sister Soso, the battlefield is dangerous, if you have additional orders, I will carry them out for you. I love battlefields the most, because the materials obtainable are endless and you can create a lot of interesting dolls. Oh dear, if you want some corpses, I can bring them back to you. No need, I don't want the bodies you touch, please stay away from me. Demon's Army 12 Pillars Generals rank 6 Needle Pillar General Soso. Mucus, you are still troubling Sister Soso, I advised you not to, I'm afraid the corpse pillar will teach you a lesson. Humph, that fellow that I hate came again to disturb me. This is actually wonderful Dowell. I've taken care of the fortification here, go in. Remember to leave some survivors, I still want to create lots of dolls. Kill. Darn it, we lost this part of the wall. Hasty. The 12th Rear Team will go to the north wall as military reinforcement. The 14th Rear Team will wait for orders at the northeast city wall. Yes. Make way, the treating area is already full, relocate him at the square center. Reporting to His Majesty. The Demon Tribe. Crap, will the castle scuppled and the demon. The demon tribe has broken our line of defense, we won't be able to hold them off for much longer. The Demona tribe has a Acantonite Amkuntal tropes Adoriatist Prine. Ch. Now what do we do? Can still hold them off. Debating. In times of crisis, we need to maintain order, not create chaos amongst ourselves. This country still has me. Father, you can't be thinking about using that. Please beware of your health. Compared to the survival of our nation, my health is a small price to pay. Surveillance stone, dwarven specialty ore. Bart has probably died at the hands of the demon tribe. Father's mental strength is weakening. Although I don't know how long I can last. If it's for the sake of the country, even at the cost of my life, I will drive you out, demon tribe. What's happening? Oh dear, so troublesome, they are using this move again. They are only putting up a desperate struggle. We came here prepared. Huge arms brandish. Oh darn, so bothersome. The king and our brothers on the front line are fighting, we must not stop. So % of the outer armor has been forged. Good, the welding is almost 70% done. We must be faster, as to ease the burden on our king. The power of the whole nation, unite as one opposing the intruders. According to our intelligence, the eldest prince is not in the citadel. Is that forcing that old king to provide support? We lost significant forces since the fight started, we should join them. Without Bart's coordinated support, and considering my body is not what it used to be, my king's forging is not even performing at 30% of its power. MMH. P. How can it be that the mechanical arm is not receiving commands? Cannot move. Is this the king's forging that the dwarf tribe claims to be so powerful? If this is the extent of it, then I really feel sorry for them. Propagation bomb. Blurg. Thick mucus spit. Supplementary mechanical arms are complete, store them. The substitute huge arms have been reinstalled, they can be deployed anytime. Good, even if I risk my life till the last moment. Holding firmly. I will defend my nation. Replacement complete. The demon tribe is a bunch of backstabbers, now I will avenge Bart. Strenuously supporting. His Majesty's body is already so weak. Is it really good for him to unleash his forging again like this? Even if we want to help, we are unable to do so. The only people that can use the pale moonstone to forge are His Majesty and the eldest son. Normally our 3 pale moonstones are distributed in different locations, used in the Fortress Movementi. Defense and Production and Construction 1. The pale moonstone used in the movement is inlaid inside the fortress. The pale moonstone used in the defense was inlaid in the prince's weapon when he left the fortress to talk to the demon tribe. The remaining one, originally used for the production and construction, is currently in His Majesty's scepter. The fortress has already stopped moving. Speaking about the defense of the mobile fortress, the quantity of the pale moonstones is already enough, so now what we lack is a top forger that is able to unleash the king's forging. Damn it! Why am I so useless? Why I am not talented like my big brother? I'm unable to help in any way. Stopping. It's not good, I can collapse like this. I surely have to persevere, I surely have to. It doesn't matter how many times you do it, I'll just bind you to the ground. I'll break apart this pitiful needlework. Reaches. Gradually dimming. Father. Are you all right? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Looks like the arms of the citadel have stopped moving. This is a great opportunity. Generals, we will lead the way. Raid together inside, ah. Swarming around. Kill, kill. Kill, kill. Wah. Wah. Geisy, look over there. All my injuries have healed. 0. Oh, is this healing magic? Emergency. Emergency. We suspect that the dwarf tribe reinforcements have appeared in the sky. All team captains, be wary of your surroundings. Beware of the airborne threats. Father. Are there still people who are coming to help USP? Are they reinforcements? You damn dwarfs, I'm going to kill all of you. Without your hammers, how will you all fight? Why are their air units all frozen up? Who is it again this time? Your Majesty, is it possible that the eldest prince has returned? Bart. Old friend, long time no see. This voice. Is this the fabled griffin? Why would such a thing appear here? They are of the human empire. Why did they come too? It was them who attacked us a moment ago. Team joined the battle. I shall first declare that everything has been set up privately by me, Martin. It has nothing to do with the human empire. I can't just sit and watch the dwarf tribe being taken down. I've arrived, Khan. It's Martin. Transmit the order, they are friends, let them pass unharmed. Eli, I will enter the citadel first, I will leave it all to you here. No problem, Teacher Martin, leave it to us. Do they want to move separately? Thick mucus. Spit. High-level magic frostbite. Surprise attack. Oh dear, your little insects have been all incinerated. Shut UPI, you dunce. It seems like after the last breakthrough, I can control the direction. I have progressed in my practice of the ancient fist ability. It's perfect, a multitude of materials that I will turn into dolls arrived. Sewing's death. Are the demon tribe's pillar generals that weak? No wonder the Empire defeated them. It's the people from the human empire, Sister Soso, didn't you say they wouldn't interfere? According to intelligence, the Empire couldn't dispatch a team. However, it seems like there are just a few of them. Oh dear, although it's a little troublesome, we are forced to kill them all. If we kill them, won't this influence the agreement between the human tribe and the demon tribe? Don't worry, they meddled in this, Lillian can't blame us. Watch there, another person arrived. Who dare harm the students of the human empire? You have to go through me first. My dear brother. Have you forgotten what I told you? Even if you wanted to die, you can only die on my hands. Hi, good that he's dead, my rank has risen up by 1. It's unnecessary to talk, let's just start fighting. Disorderly advancing. Hey, isn't he the Empire's White Dragon squad captain? If we can capture him, that means. But I've heard that he killed some pillar-level generals, so he won't be easy to defeat. We not only have 3 pillars, but we also have an entire battalion here and there are just a few of them. First come first serve, if you come late the credit will be mine. Kill kill. Kill kill. Preparing for the battle. Preparing for the battle. Elena, use it. Yes, master. Growing bigger. Round dance cut. Dissipating. Killian, your insect's exoskeleton is nearly as tough as Balian, yet they were all as hattered. Sophisa's pretty strong. Oh dear, no wonder Pape died at his hands. Killian, calm down a bit, otherwise you'll follow your brother to the grave. He. Shut the fuck up. Enough, retreat. We'll stop here today, retreat with all your troops. Yes, sir. I refuse, we're so close. I'm sure that we can take down the dwarves and humans together. Are you disobeying my order, Killian? Killian, it's better to not make Corpse Pillar angry. Damn it. To all the troops, retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Calm and composed. Hee hee, I can only use such large-scale amplification magic once per day. Fortunately, it scared them out. Had do if the demon tribe a moment ago continued to charge in, wouldn't it be? King's forging. Hoot! The fortress has finally resumed its motion. Phew, it should be just about enough. Martin, thanks for the hard work. Hee hee, you deserve to be called the #1 forger of the human empire, Martin. Can even unleash the king's forging. You flatter me, but I just unleashed a bit of it and I already feel my mental strength is depleted. It is difficult to believe you continuously controlled the fortress and fought the demon tribe these months. Ha, all this time we haven't met and you are still this modest. But I wasn't really alone controlling the fortress and the battle. All this time I had Bart at my side assisting me, so the king's forging could perform its true power. Ooh, Bartep, I remember he was a kid when I last visited the Dwarf Empire. That's right, where is Hap? Uncle Martin, he already got killed by the demon tribe. How? How could it be EP? In the first place, we had father and big brother here and the demon tribe simply couldn't deal with the Dwarf Empire. They attacked without results, so they sent people to come and negotiate peacefully. Although we aren't afraid of them, father couldn't bear to see everyday people sacrifice their life because of the war, hence he agreed to talk peacefully. Bart was worried about them bluffing, so he took the place of father and left. We didn't expect the demon tribe to disrespect their promise like that and to carry out a sneak attack on Bart's unit during the peaceful negotiation. In the end, we received the notice that the negotiations failed and no members of the unit returned alive. The demon tribe is truly vile. Khan, rest assured, I will surely help the Dwarf Empire. Well, such a long time we haven't seen each other and when we finally meet it is in this circumstance, what a lack of manners. The demon tribe is truly vile. Khan, rest assured, I will surely help the Dwarf Empire. Well, such a long time we haven't seen each other and when we finally meet it is in this circumstance, what a lack of manners. Your Majesty, excuse my presumptuous interruption. Excuse me, could you please tell me if you recently have found another member of the human empire? Another member of the human empire? In this period of time we continuously were at war with the demon tribe, so except for you all, we haven't found another member of the human empire. Your Majesty, please think about it another time, it should be some days, he is our companion and he is really important. Exactly, Khan, my disciple and we lost each other, there is a high possibility he could directly come here in the Dwarf Empire. Father! Are you alright? Could you maybe let this humble lady diagnose your Majesty's injury condition? No! Stop disturbing my father again. Second Prince, don't get emotional, Fiona is our kingdom's strongest healer, she might be able to heal Khan's injury. I understand your worry for Khan, but please trust us, we sincerely came to help the dwarves. I apologize for being rude, thank you Uncle Martin for understanding. Father is fatigued right now, let's wait until tomorrow to heal him. This place is safe, you can come out. Comes out. Why was it like this today? Pokes up. I've managed to lure Bart out of the kingdom, use up my father's energy, and compromise the dwarven defense. We never thought that the humans would appear. Hee hee, Prince Lolan, be patient, your brother is already dead, the position of king is as good as yours. Now the humans sent over some troublesome people, especially that forging teacher, now they reorganized the kingdom. Relax, Prince Lolan, even though Cephesus is very strong, he's still a human, while we have an entire army at our command. I'm already sick of hearing this, I've done everything on my end, it's about time for you to secure the throne for me. So cut the crap. Give me an actual date, stop dragging this out, am I clear? Okay fine, in 2 days' time, when I've finished absorbing all of the corpses, I'll command the pillars and army to take control of the dwarven nation and let you be the new king, hee hee. I hope so. He actually dared to yell at you, how about I turn him into a doll? Hee hee, do you think I care about the rage of the weak? Demon's 12 Pillar Generals Rank 2 Corpse Pillar Raymond Sasso. Let me finish absorbing the corpses, then we'll initiate the plan and pull. The more corpses you absorb, the stronger you get. No wonder you are willing to risk being blamed by Lillian for dragging this on. Hee, it is a rare chance to get my hands on so many corpses. I even managed to get my hands on a pillar's corpse. I like to control all variables before showing my hand. And once I show my hand, I must finish it in one swoop. As expected of the man I fell in love with. The following day. Diagnostic prayer. I've already completed the diagnosis of His Majesty. But the strange thing is that His Majesty's body didn't receive any external injury. Could his condition be caused by an excessive depletion of his mental strength? It shouldn't be. When I forged the fortress walls before, I also depleted my mental strength. But after sleeping a night and losing some hair, despite feeling exhausted the next day, I could still remain conscious. Prince Lolan, I want to ask a question. How long has His Majesty's had these symptoms? For the past few months my father has continued to use the king's forging to drive away the demon tribe, so from that moment he began to feel exhausted. Maybe it's like that, but in my opinion it would be better to consider finding Xiang Ye's whereabouts. It is not, Captain. I think His Majesty was poisoned. Poisoned? It is impossible. How could His Majesty be poisoned? Impossible. Father's everyday meals are all tested for poison. There are no chances to be poison at all. What a troublesome woman. The toxin I created is colorless and tasteless. It's impossible it got detected. Hearing your words, every day His Majesty drinks Prince Lolan's recovering medicine. Could Teacher Fiona have a look at ITP? Rude person of the human empire. Do you suspect I could poison my own father? Actually, I obtained this poisoning response thanks to diagnostic prayer. I'm not really an expert in medicine's research, so even if you give me that medicine, I couldn't really help. Then, is there some healing magic that could be used to heal Khan? His Majesty's current situation is stable, except that his mental strength is constantly being corroded by an unknown medicine. The most pressing matter at the moment is to remove the poison, but I'm not sure which poison is it. It would have been better if Teacher Hong Lian was here. We won't make it in time if we ask for Teacher Hong Lian's help now, but Xiang Yi and Teacher Hong Lian collaborated with each other, so maybe if we find Xiang Yi, he could have solutions to help His Majesty. You don't need to, if we are talking about medicines. Isn't Prince Lolan our most outstanding expert in pharmaceuticals? That's right, Prince Lolan, you surely have a way to help Khan remove the poison, don't you? Without doubt I can try my best, but how could my pharmaceutical knowledge be compared with the human empire? I fear it could be difficult for the moment. Waking His Majesty is indeed important, but at this most critical time, the Dwarf Kingdom can't be without a leader. Prince Lolan, please take the throne. The eldest prince is all ready. Exactly. Exactly. That's right, there is only Prince Lolan that can take the position as king. Now is not the time to say these things, you can all withdraw, I want to keep my father company. Then we will take our leave. Prince Lolan, please cheer up. I will surely help you for the sake of Khan. Mwah, I'm only one step away. Opening. It seems the Dwarf Kingdom and the Demon Tribe were fighting here not long ago. But why are there only marks and bloodstains and we haven't seen any corpses? I think it would be better for you to converge in the Dwarf Kingdom. The longer the current situation of the battle drags out, the more they will be at a disadvantage. It can't be like that. The Dwarf Kingdom has the moving fortress, so they can win a moving protracted war. The Demon Tribe has traveled far under difficult conditions to arrive here, so wouldn't they be at a disadvantage the longer this drags out? All the corpses are nowhere to be seen, so I guess Lillian sent the corpse pillar here. For others it might be a problem, but if it's a tug-of-war battle, the corpse pillar's capabilities fit perfectly. He can transform the bodies into his puppets and he can absorb the bodies to acquire more power. Even if he was at the bottom of the pillar's hierarchy in the past, thanks to this ability he climbed to the top positions. He can absorb the bodies to acquire more power. Then hasn't he turned super strong during the war with that big amount of dead people? Moreover, there are the puppets. His subordinates are probably all a zombie army. My guess is that the corpses have been absorbed by him. Will he be stronger than the first pillar we met a while back? Strength-wise, probably not, but even I don't know the extent to which his powers can grow. You seem really relaxed. Weren't you afraid he would grow to be more powerful than Yoop? Nah, that power was bestowed by my father. As long as I was the queen, I could easily suppress it. How about now? Do you have any way to deal with him? Or perhaps do you know any of his weaknesses? Just like Thap. Stop your gabbering, remember your place, you're just a servant. Let's hurry up and go to the Dwarven Kingdom. The earlier we arrive, the greater the chance for their survival. Why do I need to tell him so much? Ah, you woke up. Were you guys the ones who rescued MEP? It's a long story, let's go inside first, we still need to go to the Dwarven Kingdom. What do we do now? Our king still hasn't woken up. Oh. We can only depend on the Prince Lolan. It's not a good idea to keep waiting, the internal affairs are outside our control / let's go and look for Xiang Yi. If that's the case, I ask that you bring me along, I want to help too. Xiang Yi is a great friend as he helped me reconstruct my village, this bit of danger is nothing. If Eli goes then I'll. Report. Emergency report. The scouting team has reported back that the Demon's Tribe army has regrouped and is charging in this direction. Plus there's an unknown object flying towards us at high speeds, we think it's another Pillar General. How did they catch up to us? Currently the castle is moving at top speed. Ah, this is troublesome, we still haven't found Xiang Yi, yet the Demon Tribe has already arrived. Master, what do we do now? Moto, bring me Xiang Yi's blueprints, we have to prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Second Prince, there's not much time left, what are your orders? We still don't know my brother's whereabouts, and father is still in a coma. I want to hear if the ministers have some suggestions. Gentlemen, do you have any suggestions? In times like these, we mustn't act like a headless chicken, we need someone to lead the Dwarven Kingdom. I suggest that Prince Lolan should take the seat of the king. But, I don't have a talent for forging. Don't worry, Prince Lolan, I'm here to help, as long as it's for Khan, I'm willing to do anything. Prince Lolan, please lead our kingdom. Prince Lolan, please lead our kingdom. Prince Lolan, please lead our kingdom. Second Prince, you can take over the throne, I will definitely take care of the Khan for you. That's right, after gaining trust from Mr. Martin and Xiang Yi, I will help you fight. IT-00 already entrusted by Xiang Yi, even if I was just a chef, I would stick to it till the end. Everyone trusts me so much. Wow, His Royal Highness Roland is so clever, he learned all these pharmacology in one day. His Royal Highness Roland must be the pillar of the dwarf tribe in the future. Our dwarf tribe also has its own medicine. Thank you for the compliment. Roland is well-behaved and hard-working, you are really a good son of this king. The future of the dwarf kingdom depends on you. In the future, you must take good care of your elder brother and help him manage this kingdom. Why don't I have the talent for forging, how can I try harder? In the end, did I just get a position? To help other people. I don't want. The direction of the flare is detected, it is the subordinate of the prince. Your Royal Highness Roland, hurry up and tell the king that the demon tribe has turned back, please send troops to support His Highness Barths immediately. Okay, I get it. You have worked hard too. Let's take a break and discuss other matters tomorrow. No, Your Royal Highness Roland, the situation is urgent and can't wait any longer. What are you doing? Have reached this point too. No one can stop me. Thank you for your trust. I, Roland, becomes the new king of the dwarf kingdom. Just believe me, I will lead the dwarves through this crisis. Khan must be proud that his sons are so good. For the survival of the dwarf kingdom, the king now decides that the dwarf kingdom surrenders to the demon tribe. Deeply gratified. Wait, what are you talking about? Needless to say, this king has reached an agreement with the demon tribe, as long as he sacrifices 100 lives to them every month. How can? If Khan was there, he would never agree. After taking the throne, he immediately gave the decision, Mr. Martin, don't you understand? It's useless, looks like all of this has been planned. This is the kingdom of dwarves, now I am the king, and everything is up to me. Your decision is like betraying the dwarves, and I firmly oppose it. Came to the dwarf kingdom, did the human kingdom send you to come here? Get them down. What is the problem? They were all allies, but now they were somehow enemies. This time really came to a dangerous place. What should we do? If Xiang Yi were here, it would be better. Even the demon tribe doesn't have the ability to repel us, still want to arrest us. Don't be impulsive, Captain suffices. Them to wait for my notice. Everyone is really here, did we miss something? Prince? Is the prince back safely? The prince is back, great. Xiang Yi, you are really fine. Xiang Yi, are you injured? I will take you back to the kingdom right away. No. I'm fine, okay. Thank you for your concern, ha. It is really great that Master Xiang Yi came back safely. Xiang Yi, it's really great that you came back. Brother, it's great that you are fine. Too many things happened when you were away, I will tell you slowly. Brother. What's wrong with you? Something is wrong, does he know it? Stop pretending in front of me. You want to kill me? You actually colluded with the demons and wanted to destroy the dwarves, Roland, are you crazy? What is the prince talking about? Why did His Highness Roland collude with the demon tribe? Brother Barths, do you have any misunderstanding? I don't even understand what you are talking about. Signal. The prince must have been frightened, so he was talking nonsense, right? Help the prince to rest. That's right, Your Royal Highness Roland is dedicated to leading our kingdom dwarves, as everyone can see. Everyone believes in Roland. He betrayed the dwarves. I personally confirmed it from the mouth of the demon tribe. Roland, you and the demon tribe communicated internally and externally. You made a plan to make me go out of the city and then poison Dad, you think. Disintegrate the defense of the dwarf kingdom and letting the demon tribe attack, they will make you the new king. Silly. I see, it must be the demon tribe brainwashed you. They are too disgusting, but will the ministers in this room believe what you say, brother? Yes, His Royal Highness Roland has been so behaved and filial since childhood. That's right, it is impossible for His Royal Highness Roland to betray the dwarf kingdom. I know, the human kingdom and the demon tribe have entered into an alliance. Are you here to assist the demon tribe? After brainwashing my brother, you want to make us fight with each other. No wonder everything is so coincidental. After you arrived, the demon tribe withdrew its troops. Come, take them all down. The minister agreed with Your Royal Highness Roland's statement. Yes, follow Your Royal Highness's orders. Stop it. You, don't be deceived by him. There must be some misunderstanding. The demon tribe outside is imminent, so don't make yourself confused. Mr. Martin, it's pointless to say more at this moment. I believe Xiang Yi is absolutely fine here. Thank you for your trust, but let me deal with it, no problem. Okay. What are you two saying? Do you think I can't hear it? I said, Second Prince, you were so worried, are you guilty? Seeing that we saved the prince back, shouldn't you be thankful? Isn't it a bit too much to say that we are brainwashing? Our purpose of coming here is very simple, because my teacher Martin and your father are old friends, we are here to help the dwarves. When they met, it was estimated that the second prince hadn't been born yet. Why are you suddenly saying that we are assist the demon tribe? Of course, you have to pay attention to evidence in everything, right? Let me see the old king, all will be answered. Father has been poisoned and unconscious, so don't think about any more tricks. It's the poison you prepared for Dad. I'm not good at making antidotes, unfortunately there is no pharmacist in our group this time. That's easy, because in my business in the kingdom, Teacher Honglian is one of my important partners. No, I know you are very confident in your own strength, but if you dare to resist, it is a problem between kingdom. The peace talks between me and the demon tribe has something to do with the regent of your kingdom. If something happens, it will be difficult for you to deal with him when you go back, right? Tribe and the dwarf kingdom. Peace talks? How can the demon tribe be able to negotiate with us, Roland? You are treason. Why? Why did Roland change so much? Could it be that it was controlled by the demon tribe? No wonder the second prince is so self-confident, because it turns out that you have colluded with a good plan. Just ascended the throne, you dare to remove your disguise and show your true face immediately. Is it because there was no choice but to support you? That's right. Now the prince is back. Yes, even Khan would not agree to sacrifice the lives of the people to the demons. But now that your brother is back, I believe many people present have different ideas, right? Yes indeed, it's better to discuss it again. Second prince, do you really think that holding a scepter can make you king? Enough. You outsider, shut your mouth. Okay, I will let you see father. But if you can't get the father to recover, go back to your kingdom obediently, and stop interfering in the internal affairs of dwarves. I have formulated and developed the medicine for several years, and you laymen simply cannot solve it. Teacher Honglian, this is your performance dividend last month. Can you see if there is any problem? No problem, no problem, I believes in Boss Xian Yeo. Teacher Honglian, I promised you and did it, then you should see my sincerity, right? I insist on digging you to join me, because you are overkill on the regent's side. In his eyes, only magicians and swordsmen are the core. And you are just arranged to help him make the poison he needs. Over time, the pharmacist class will become a dark side image, and you will never stand on the stage. In contrast, the medicine you and I made together have cured many imperial patients. In addition to your income, your status in the hearts of the imperial people has also improved a lot. It can be described as of fame and fortune. What the regent wants is the power of battle, but what I want is a technical talent like you, Teacher Honglian. Believe me, on my side you will show the true value of the pharmacist. Understood. To show sincerity. I gave a bottle of medicine to Boss Xian Yi. I spent most of my life looking for this rare medicine, the universal antidote formulated with saliva. There are only 3 bottles. I would like to ask Boss Xiang Yi to continue to take care of it. According to Teacher Honglian, drinking this medicine can detoxify all the poison. Xiang Yi. Khan, is he okay? It should be okay. Whoa. What is it that spit out? It's disgusting. Look. Are you trying to provoke a war between the human kingdom and the dwarf kingdom? Come. Deport all the people from this kingdom. Stop it. This king is here, neither of you two must be rude. Khan, have you recovered? Yes. But I feel like my body is hollowed out. You better rest first, the next thing requires you to be a witness. What His Majesty Khan vomited is very similar to the mental enhancement medicine distributed to us by His Royal Highness Roland. Sure enough, it was you, Roland. Why did you do this? What happened? Barths, let go of your brother. What are you two brothers doing? After I fell, I pretended I had nowhere to go, and the shinobi said everything. Roland. Collusion with the demon tribe for the throne. So you can even kill the father. Roland, is what Barths said true? Brother, I never thought about killing the father. Oh, forget it. I am too lazy to continue arguing with you. Full of strength. When did Roland? Anyway, now the scepter is in my hand, and I am the king of the dwarf kingdom. You only need to be obedient. I can keep the kingdom prosperous in the future. Stupid, for the sake of the throne, you actually promised to sacrifice to the demons every month. Roland, you. Roland, give it to me right away. I will punish you when this war is over. Enough. I don't want to play this father-son game with you anymore. This is always the case from beginning to end. No matter how hard I work, I will never be a king as long as I don't know how to forge, right? Barths, that's something you are born with, so of course you speak easily. Do you know how many times I worked harder than you to get all this? Yes, father, you have always loved him very much. That's because you want me to help my brother in the future, right? Roland, I love you very much. Don't go wrong. Oh? Isn't it? Then you are pitying me, a waste son who has no talent for blacksmithing. In the dwarf kingdom, people like me who don't know how to forge have no future at all. You ministers think so too. No matter how good I am in other areas, I can't make up for this defect, and I won't get your approval. Your Royal Highness Roland, your level of medicine preparation has surpassed the teacher. You are really a genius. In the future, you will assist His Majesty, Conan, your brother, and the power of our dwarf kingdom will be even stronger. His Royal Highness Roland is really smart. His Royal Highness Roland's potion can benefit the dwarf kingdom. But he doesn't know how to forge. How can it be? In the future there will be His Royal Highness Barths. Roland, I have great expectations for you. In addition to forging, it's time for dwarves to develop other skills. I don't want to be the second person anymore. I want to be on the throne should belong to me. Stupid, whoever becomes a king is only serving the dwarf kingdom. What's more, if father and I are gone, who can start the kingdom to forge and protect the homeland? Ha, I knew you would say that, forget it. I just said that the effort I put in to get all of this is beyond your imagination. The Second Prince. This is forging. Forging. Roland, don't mess around, you will not be able to withstand the mental energy consumption of the Manhwa gems. Didn't I say it? The effort I put in is beyond your imagination. If you dare to attack us, I will immediately let your head fall. Castle Forge. Want to run? Don't think about it. What do you want to do? Get out of the way, you still can't tell who is a good person. Suddenly. Everyone, be careful, this poisonous, don't inhale. Modo. Use that one. Ah. Yes. High power collection bag. Start, yeah. Let me suck it all away. Suck it all out, this is a product forged with Xiangyi battery. Wow. Has Moto become so great? Although I don't have the talent for forging, I must overcome this problem if I want to be a king. Over the years, I have done a lot of research, and after countless times of personal testing, I have come up with drugs that can not only inhibit mental power. There is also a potion that transforms the mental power of others into one's mental power. Wow. What's wrong with the house? Forging restoration. I'm using forging techniques to fight him. Everyone hurry up outside. Martin, what about you? Don't worry about me, you leave quickly. This time with 100 people's mental power. How is this? His mental power seems to be getting stronger and stronger. Teacher Martin. What's the matter? The sudden surge of mental power. Is it my brother? Fathers. What was that just now? It's the field. What field? Teacher. Are you okay? The rooms are back to normal. Moto, is Teacher Martin injured? Xiangyi, how did you use that trick? It can't be wrong, it's the field. You used forging field. Teacher Martin, don't get excited, what field? I don't quite understand. Martin, it seems that you really have a very good apprentice. Con, you can see it too, so I can't be wrong, it's the forging field. Overjoyed. Teacher, what is the forging field you said? Explain at another time, this building is still under his control, Xiang Yi, I leave it to you. No problem, leave it to me. I will take everyone out of this room first. By the way, eBay, are you okay? What eBay, call me queen. Hey, what are you doing? Didn't you say you want to hide your identity? I'm not afraid, what are you afraid of? Call or not? Yes, queen, wait, please don't cause trouble. It seems that their relationship between husband and wife has increased again. What's going on? It's impossible for father and brother to have such a strong mental power, it is Martin of that empire. But I should just. And the strangest thing is that in the room where they are now, no matter how much I want to forge control, my forging can't. The whole field seems to stand alone. Ha! Has forging started again? Can't resist it. Outrageous. 400 people's mental power. But now. No one can stop me. The layman is always a layman, and when I look back, it is the second prince. Otherwise, I will catch you and beat you up. Humph, nosy, but it doesn't end well. It's the Hao Yue gem. He was the one who was contended with MB just now. Who thought it was, the unknown junior of the empire? It seemed that I was just careless just now. Stop functioning. This is the mental power of 300 people. Spin again. Damn. A few days ago, I had to work as a massage worker every night. My waist is a bit sore. What? What's going on? Did you also take the forbidden drug for mental power increase? It's more comfortable to rub it. I don't know what you are talking about. What forbidden drugs? Forging is the most exquisite talent. I will let you open your eyes. Forging is more than creativity and cognition. Damn it. The demon tribe is coming again. Explosion? It's the castle. Ah, what happened? Everyone, go here, this king will take you to another combat command room. Barths, you go and inform the army in the city to evacuate nearby residents. Yes, father. It's just a giant hand, no different from kingdom forging. Second prince, you are pretty good too, you can forge aircraft. It's better than forging, but I don't fear anyone, let you see my secret research results for so many years. Want to escape? Don't think about it. 600 people's mental power. This is Steam Giant. Ha, creative? Cognition? How about it? This is a design that your empire human tribe has never thought of. This is. Whoa! This look is more classic and cute. It would be great if was made into a figure. Be surprised, ignorant imperial man. 7,000 tons/hour. This is the consequence of being nosy. What is this? Is it okay to leave it to Xiang Yi alone? Don't worry about him, if this is not handled well, he is not worthy to serve me. It seems that Xiang Yi was really taken by eBay. Yes, Xiang Yi said that he is the champion of the Empire Cup, this is a rare exercise opportunity, and I will be by his side when necessary. Wow, the steel giant that Master Xiang Yi forged this time is even bigger than before. If the region was to know that Master Xiang Yi's strength had reached a new level, Master Xiang Yi would be dangerous. This. What this? Luck number 4. Since you want to play, I will play with you, and I give you 2 chances to surrender. This is not training, Pangerus. Don't keep watching, evacuate quickly. Unreasonable. Actually imitating my steam giant? Brr, it is absolutely impossible to compare to me. I will smash you to pieces. Ah. But it's impossible for such an ancient device to hurt me. UP better surrender, second prince. What's going on? My steam giant seems to be held down by something. Strong magnetic coil. It is impossible to win with your level of forging. Don't be naive to think that the demon tribe will really support you when the dwarves are captured. I don't want to hurt you. Don't make any other unnecessary resistance. Surrender obediently and go back and admit your mistakes to your father. Annoyed. What are you talking about? Make irresponsible remarks. You are so wrong if you lock down on me. Huge energy detection alert. Super steam cannon. Boiler fully open. Luck number 4 is too huge. There is no time to use useless lumber to forge the whole body, but a shield is enough to deal with you. Out of control. Bounce. Off. Turn head. The mecha battle is too dynamic. There are still many residents in the town. It is easy to affect them if humph. Why, did you stop moving suddenly? Are you stunned by me, useless man? One more shot, completely blasting you into scrap. Injection. If you want to make trouble, don't make trouble in the city. I will accompany you to play outside. Latini go, let go. Let go. Another one. Of course. Wow, Xiangya's forging is too awesome. It's so huge that it can support an army. Xiangya's progress was beyond my imagination every time. If Xiangyi. Everyone can discuss the matter of fighting against the demon tribe army first, and I will go back. Cough, cough. How come? How can there be such a strong blacksmith on the Empire? Damn it. Almost succeeded. These people from the Empire came to disrupt. Meet the corpse pillar now? Damn it. I can't hold back this anger, it's unreasonable. Hey, second prince, you have used 1 chance of surrender, there is 1 more left. You have nowhere to go, and now in this situation, for the demon tribe, you have no use value. Consider that, this is the last warning, or don't blame me if you really get hurt. Sarcoma injection. Fool, do you think I will only use forging to deal with you? This is the strongest control developed with the flesh of the corpse pillar and my corpse changing water, waiting to become bloody empire. Unchangeable. Are you an idiot? Use these disgusting sarcomas to trap my luck number 4. Said that you are an idiot. Even if you blast them into pieces, it is useless. As long as there is a little fragment, these sarcomas will continue to regenerate before the target is completely melted. I really thought that your forging skills would be great than me, just die. You are wasting the last chance to surrender. Iron armor burst flash. Damn it. What is this again? Iron armor heat explosion. I used too much force just now. Did I accidentally kill the second prince? What are you forging? For you, it's the technology and fantasy of another world. By the way, self-acted farce of the fight for the throne has ended, and it's time to arrest you and punish you. Ha, you're great, the Empire guy, but don't think it's over like this. When the demon tribe army attacks, none of you can escape. Package. I didn't expect it he could still use his hands, he ran away. Wow, this armored giant is so handsome. Is the forging on the Empire so powerful? Come here and take a look. What is this thing? Onlookers. Xiang Yi, are you okay? You really deserve to be a rookie in the Empire that Cephesus has fancied for, and I will tell your majesty to reward you when I go back. That is my servant, let go of your hand. I'm all right. Thank you for your concern. Thanks for your hard work, little brother Xiang Yi. Father, pay attention to your body. Your Majesty Khan. Roland, that shameless son, is he okay? You catch HM back. I almost caught him, but in the end he ran away with a magic that I didn't know. If I guessed it correctly, it should be related to the corpse pillar. So? Khan, you don't have to blame yourself, you have to cheer up, we will definitely help you. Thank you, Martin, that's right, the life and death of the more important dwarf kingdom now. Let's discuss how to deal with the army of the demon tribe. After so long, things about Roland were revealed, and now the army of the demon tribe should be assembled to launch the final offensive. Now that Barths is back, with the help of Martin and Xiang Ye's little brother, if we can exert the full power of the kingdom forging, we don't need to be afraid of the demon tribe. A bunch of idiots, don't you still not know where you are now? eBay sees that everyone is so nervous and just wanted to change everyone's way of chatting more relaxed. Yes, I found some information outside with eBay. In the enemy army there is a pillared general called Corpse Pillar. His ability is to manipulate and absorb corpses. Now the war has been going on for a while. The casualties of the soldiers on both sit the corpses were Tau the Corpse Pillar, so the longer they on, their strength not decrease but increase. Regardless of Corpse Pillar? I have encountered him on the battlefield between the Empire and the demon tribe before. His ability is indeed very troublesome. Even if his head is cut off, he cannot be killed. So continuing to play tug-of-war with them is not a very suitable method of warfare. That's right, as long as he was there, the fallen soldiers had absolutely no effect. Apart from the remaining demon army, it is estimated that they already have a huge army of undead corpses. The undead army? It also includes the soldiers of our dwarf kingdom. Xiang Yi, do you think we should strengthen firepower first to keep the town stable? That's right, this is what I think, as long as the firepower is large enough, it is enough to catch them all. But, now it's not 100 or dozens of people, that's a demon army of more than 100,000. Don't worry, these design drawings of mine finally come in handy, but... Xiang Yi, but what? It's just that I'm afraid the destructive power will be a little hard to control. Dear fellows of the demon tribe, today is the time for us to take the dwarf kingdom. Everyone can go and kill as much as you want. Finally we attack. Did you see Zhuanzhu and Renju? Balian, that guy has a few brains, it's normal, but Renju isn't like this, right? You two shouldn't worry so much about others, just take care of yourself. They were killed just like your brother. You, what are you talking about? How could anyone be able to kill Balian? No one is unkillable. Have we lost 3 pillars? Anju, Dark Pillar, disappeared until the end. Is there really anyone who can kill Zhuanzhu and the Dware? If you die, plus Papate, then my rank will jump to 3. Do you mean I won't be able to compare with Anju? Everything is enough for me. Take a good look. Look back. Dear demon warriors, do you want to be stronger? I definitely want to. Go back and get reward from Queen Lillian. Become stronger. Become stronger. Corpse call. What happened? You, what are you doing? Stop it. Whoa. Why are you attacking your own people? What the hell? Infection. Raymond. What do you mean? You attacked my subordinates with corpses to make them all your puppets. De humph, yes, and te my subordinates, this corpse. The last attack, of course, deserters are not allowed, and it became an army of corpses. That was the best. Ha ha ha. What nonsense are you talking about? How could there be deserters and the subordinates trained by me? Enough, you just take it as my decision, as long as we can win the Dwarf Kingdom. Queen Lillian allows me to make all the decisions. If you are not satisfied, you can go back and report to the Queen, or challenge me now. I will accompany you at any time. Ranked 3rd, killed. 12 Pillars Generals, Renju, Ninja, Bosmu, ranked 8th, killed. TSK. You. It's a pity, Kongju's air pillar corpse was incomplete, otherwise I want your brother to get together again. As for your subordinates, since you don't want them to be my corpse puppets, then corpse magic absorb. Ah, so you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Any comments? No, everything is up to you. Then we will unite and launch the final attack. I will take everyone back to the Devil World in triumph and get the reward of Queen Lillian. The stepping stones on my way to become stronger. He. That. Xiang Yi, is your strategy really like this? Mr. Xiang Yi, the terrain of the Toast Mountains is exactly what you want. It used to be that our dwarf kingdom would arrive there when the winter was extremely cold. But Barths, don't worry. I absolutely believe that my students can't be wrong. Now the opponent may be an army of corpses that does not need to eat or drink. Although we have the advantage of moving and forging the castle, the biggest problem of the dwarf kingdom and the long-term tug-of-war is food. And we cannot leave the empire for too long. So finding the right opportunity to kill them all is the best strategy. However, it is more difficult for us to face the enemy front and back, but with the Toast Mountains as our back, we only need to focus our firepower on one side. Xiang Yi was right. If we left the empire for too long, we don't know how the region would make trouble. Make a quick decision and rush back. Whoa, it's really scary to look at this mountain up close. If we can't beat them, wouldn't we have nowhere to go? Just listen carefully to what he said. If he can solve it, it will save me from taking action. Father. I still feel a bit risky, what do you think? Barths, just trust these Empire friends, just as I trust Martin. Khan. Martin. Without further ado, Mr. Martin, Your Majesty Khan, please help me summon all the blacksmiths in the Dwarf Kingdom. We will gather as soon as we are seated in the castle. The blacksmith of the entire Dwarven Kingdom. I'm going to do a super large-scale forging and play a tower defense game with them. I have patrolled all the mountains in front of me and still haven't found the trace of the Dwarf Kingdom. It seems to avoid us deliberately. Anyway, our corpse army will not be tired, let them run for a while. Where is the second prince of Dwarf Kingdom? Is there no information? Speaking of someone is here. Grow out. At the end, all the life-saving methods given to you have been used, that means you have failed. Hey, I almost succeeded. Blame those empires who came to get in the way. Useless guys always like to make excuses. Shut up, if it weren't for your delays before. Lost dogs, pay attention to your attitude and don't bark everywhere. What the fuck are you talking about? If it hadn't been for me to be with you all the time, you guys. Oppression. Now you are no longer the second prince of the DWRF Kingdom, do you think you can still be arrogant? Idiot dwarf. You have to recognize your position. Why don't you confess your mistake to Corpse Pillar? Stop it. I'm sorry. I don't dare anymore. Nope. If it continues like this, I will be killed. He wicked. Damn, respectful to this prince that there is always a chance to deal with you. I will never forget the covenant. As long as you are obedient, after I conquer the dwarf kingdom, I will continue to support you, your royal highness. This is the moon gem of your dwarf kingdom, can you still use it now? My mental power reserves have been exhausted, but if you give me fresh brain for a potion, I can recover. Yes, my corpse puppets are still very fresh. I can provide as much material as you want. That's right, cooperate well, and finally get the one you need. With this gem, if this dwarf is absorbed, then I can also master. Finally found them, there is still a little distance from us. Wow, this battle is more exaggerated than the movies I watched before. My queen, look at this, it seems that the entire army has become a corpse army. The bastard Raymanasso actually dared to turn the army into his puppet. Queen, calm. Be careful not to let out your anger. Although the demons respect the strong, however, the rules are strict, and they are never allowed to kill the same tribe. Lillian actually let the rules go so black. According to the positioning of the drones, if they aim in our direction, it is estimated that they will arrive in 2 hours. Those Lillian's lackeys, this queen must get rid of them all. The overall forging presets were carried out in an orderly manner according to the drawings and plans. I can definitely help you. Oh, it's the sound of footsteps, someone is coming, remember not to be exposed. Xiang Yi, I heard Sophises say that you are here, and I finally found you. I'm so envious, Xiang Yi and Yi Bei are enjoying their love in this world. Ah, Teacher Martin, is there a problem? Basically, the details are laid out according to Xiang Yi's design, and I didn't expected that Moto has improved so much after practicing with you. Is it the teacher who taught me well, and Xiang Yi inspired me? Your forging this time is something that only Xiang Yi knows, beyond our imagination. The teacher is very pleased to have such an excellent student like you. But I'm afraid we can't help you, the drawing can be followed, but the finished product is really hard to understand. Don't worry, teacher, isn't there a moon gem here? But the mental energy required for such a large-scale forging is really incalculable. Can you really support it alone? I tried to use the teacher's moon gem to forge a small robot that Xiang Yi taught me, and my mental power was almost exhausted. But Xiang Yi, you have used moon gem for so many forging battles, and now you still have to carry out such a huge forging. Are you not afraid to exhausting your mental power? This. Speaking of it, I really never felt of running out of energy. Ha. In fact, whether it's the battle between you and Ren in the Empire Cup, or when you were in Eli Village, Xiang Yi, you used the moon gem and you have never suffered from lack of mental power. Teacher, if I really consume too much mental energy, the price paid is. What? Did you forget it? Excessive consumption will make you bald. I almost forgot. What, forging techniques will have such side effects? Will you become bald if you continue like this? Wife. Don't imagine the picture in your mind. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Xiang Yi, but I'm still a bit confused. What's the matter with the prince? Mr. Xiang Yi, I believe you're forging talents, but now the castle is like a trapped beast. What exactly is the tower defense game you said? The prince can rest assured, actually just in case, the final retreat method I pre-made a batch of shield machines that can quickly evacuate the castle from the Toast Mountains, but tower defense can make the most of our blacksmith's advantage. Trust me, you will be surprised then. Trapped yourself in a place where there is no escape? I'm afraid it's a trap. Or I'll try with the Air Force first. No need, let me go and see for myself what they are doing. Corpse magic, corpse creation. Demon tribe, this is the last warning from this king to you, withdraw from our country. Otherwise, we will strike the harshest blow to you. Warning? Shouldn't you be in a situation where you beg me for mercy? As long as you sacrifice life and sacrifice to us in the future. And obeying our Queen Lillian's orders, I promise not to hurt your dwarf kingdom and withdraw troops immediately. And you, Cephesus. As far as I know, the regent has no instructions to send troops to aid the dwarves. You are blatantly against the regent by doing this. I am Cephesus, my allegiance is only to the empire. As for what the regent thinks, it has nothing to do with me. To exchange the lives of our citizens in exchange for the so-called peace, it's just wishful thinking. If you want to fight, then fight, don't talk so much nonsense. If you are the regent's gang, you will be removed today. That's right, our dwarf kingdom will never give in to evil forces like you. I said King Khan, instead of listening to the nonsense of those empires. Why not listening to what your most beloved son thinks? The Moonstone King's scepter can be used as a microphone for the castle within a certain range. Father, stop listening to those empires' nonsense. Can't you see the situation now? The demon tribe has already united with the regent, who is the real greatest power in the empire, and the one who takes advantage of the trend will prosper. We must follow the trend. Smart people know how to choose. Queen Lillian and the regent are united. Who else could stop them on this continent? Ah, what? Pardon. It's either Lillian or the regent. Are you their follower? If you are so good, just hit in. Wow, talking so much nonsense, the chapters are all over by you. Father, if you insist on standing with those people, you will regret it. Stubborn, I was wrongly to loves my son. In that case, don't blame Roland, father. Full attack. Corpse attack. The enemy has already begun to attack. Leave the first line of defense to the teacher, Xiang Yi. Keep your mental power for later. But, teacher gotta work hard. Preset smithing. Start up. High magic metal skin. Xiang Yi Gatling gun seems useless to them. Is the first line of defense going to collapse? As expected, sure enough, the magician on the opposite side can still use magic even though he becomes a zombie. It's a bit similar to the enemy we encountered on the helicopter. Mr. Martin, leave it to you. No problem. One shot. Strength before. Forget it, I won't do anything for now. Anyway, it's just a puppet of. Second Prince, it seems that the forging technology of your dwarf kingdom is far more powerful than what you told me. The fire gun of the dwarf kingdom don't have such power. It's the people of the empire, and the corpse puppets can't get in. Ha, my corpse puppet can't get in? This level is not worth this corpse pillar. Isn't this the pillar that eBay and I defeated? His body was recovered. Unstoppable. Diamond grinder. Warning. Warning. First line of defense. Damage rate of the. His existence was still troublesome. Even though it is already a corpse puppet, Damon's destructive power is still very useful. It's more than that, it's your turn. Bosmu, Renju's, ninja, name. Ninja magic. Pilar and must be solved first. Ninja magic. Absolute sidestep. What? After becoming a corpse puppet, you can still use such complicated ninjutsu magic. Ah, Chongzhu, insect pillar, you will be surprised after seeing this one. Ninja magic Upanishad. Evil fire shuriken. Isn't this the ultimate power of Renju's? It is said that the evil fire is a terrible move that will not go out until the target is completely burned. Ha ha ha, more than just usable, but also unlimited. Destroy these ignorant and fearless dwarves. Ha! What happened? Is it unavoidable? Humph, to be careless, it seems that other ninja will be disarmed when the secret skills are used. It shocked me. It was different from the ninja manga I watched. It seemed simpler than I thought. That's right, I was also driven into desperation by him, but he said that he had to let me see and know, but I didn't think to take advantage of the gap and I kill him. Large-scale forging consumes too much energy. Especially these missile turrets, Xiang Yi, I'm afraid I won't last long. Teacher, let me do it, you go take a rest first. Not yet, Xiang Yi, save your mental power for later, let this king help Martin. Con. But your body has just recovered. Don't talk about it, old man, do you remember the days when we studied forging together? Of course, I remember. That is the best memory of my life. Support the translation team. Combined forging. Let these demons see. Thousands of missiles are fired. Fearless. Unscathed. It deserves to be ranked third. Even if Rinju is gone, it is enough to have you. Destroy everything for me. Here, these forcings are really chanced, and they can actually cut diamonds boppy. This. What forging is this, brother Xiang Yi? It's so amazing. That's it. So far, the opposing army has been eliminated more than half. Don't rush to be happy, the pillars hadn't really taken any action yet, and it would be useless if the body was not completely destroyed. Ah. What you say, will the corpse controlled by the opposite side be repaired? Ah. This is needle magic remote sewing. This is really troublesome, but it is estimated that the repair will only be used for valuable corpses, otherwise the previous corpses have been repaired long ago. As long as the body is completely destroyed, then they will have nothing to do. Teacher Martin, King Khan, can you hold on for the next forging? No problem, come on. Whoa! The missile turrets were destroyed one by one. Xiang Yi, you must think of a way, ah. Keep sprinting. Frozen Fort. Thunder. Breakthrough. Thing forged by Xiang Yi is almost equal to the super high ice magic. My dear, there is nothing I can do for a broken slave. It doesn't matter, anyway, the effect of Zhuanzhu's body used to break the formation has been achieved. Keep launching. Mucus bubble. Package. Warning. Warning, the first line of defense has been destroyed. That, Xiang Yi. Our first line of defense is gone. It really doesn't matter behind this. Although our first line of defense is gone, the opponent has already lost almost 1/3 of its troops. The back line of defense will be more difficult to break through than the front line. It depends on the skills that those pillars have at the bottom of the box. As long as we all parry, this battle can be said to be won. Fusion Corpse. So 000 bodies. This is too big. Xiang Yi, you must think of a solution. Don't worry, no matter how big your body is, it's just a living target in front of technology. So powerful with so many puppets. My dear, it seems they haven't done their best to assist you. If it continue like this, hear and watch me go for you. Don't blame them, the strength of the Aoarf kingdom has indeed exceeded my original expectations. Our demon always respected the strong, so let everyone here see it. My real strength. Corpse magic undead breath. Understand. Sure enough, it's the rigged choice for me to stand on. Father. Uncle Martin. Are you all right? King Khan have reached their limits. The blow just now destroyed all of our forcing results. Xiang Yi, the teacher, can no longer force. Couch, forcing these unknown things is too consuming of energy. We have reached the limit. Next, please, you, brother Xiang Yi. Draw out. No problem. Everyone has been supporting the whole situation since went out to adventure with Xiang Yi. But in fact, I have practiced in progress, I can't always hide away. Gratified. My mental power has been greatly improved. Witness my most new power together. Thanks for your hard work, so leave it to me next. Forging, start up. It's not bad, this is what my husband should be like. Is anyone still dissatisfied? Needle pillar, Suasua, you go and destroy the shiny things for me. Not reach its limit. Is it a short circuit? Insects danger level A. There is no need to bother Sister Suasua, just when your corpse troops charge, I've hatched a batch of iron-eating insects lurking in the soil. This was originally used to disintegrate the castle of the Dwarf Kingdom. If there is nothing happens, all the forged weapons over there have been invaded and destroyed by my bugs. Fortunately, I ran a tower ahead of time, but the other forged weapons have all failed. Is it really going to be? Surround. Compass mode. Oh, dying. Suasua, Ensi, you all go to war. Okay, my dear. Give it to me. Corpse magic teleport. Yeah. We are here too, then this should be the last wave of offense. Be at ease, my bugs have gnawed away all the forgings they laid. Kuderer. Come. This war is indeed trickier than imagined, but they will stop here. Fusion Corpse 200000 bodies. Xiang Yi, the demon tribe has started to act again. Why did you stop forging? The preset forging has been destroyed and I am now redesigning it. Xiang Yi, there is no other way, let me go out to fight. Really masculine, I love it, I love it. No, wait a minute, everything is still in my plan. Getting closer, teacher, do we really do nothing? I don't know. Xiang Yi, do you plan to? Wait, hold on. The army is approaching the city. Xiang Yi, our army has no way out. If you want to fight, you can't let them get closer. Believe me, everyone, wait a minute, it's all right soon. Be firm and always believe. It's time. Instant forging. Dyson ball. Ensi, didn't you say that the bugs have eliminated all the traps? Go away. It can't be wrong, but I don't know what happened suddenly. Step 2, continue. Change direction. Give it to me, forging. One pen and bum. Nuclear explosion, 2000 T equivalent. All shocked. All shocked. Xiang Yi, your talent is terrible. Even the regent can never resist such terrible destruction. Controlled by his power anymore. Tolzanguso will kill my father first. Whoa, this is too strong, right? This blow is enough to destroy a country. Martin, how did your disciple do? I don't know. This. Oh, was too focused just now. I didn't expect the power to be so terrifying. Xiang Yi, good job, but the enemy hasn't been completely resolved yet, so it's time for us to take action. eBay. Let's leave it to the leader and other people here. It's better not to go out. Don't worry, I won't be discovered by them. I have to solve it myself. Ah. WH at identity did you find? No, we were taken as slaves by the demons before. What kind of magic is this? Will it have such power? Squirming. Almost got the general. Did that old monster come to take part? Should we retreat? Corpse magic, teleport. Impossible, how many years have passed since he retired? Even if the demon tribe and the empire started the war, he didn't appear. It is even more impossible to participate in it now. Being able to kill 200,000 of my corpse puppets in an instant indeed powerful. But I'm afraid they have exhausted their cards. And my side, it's just started. Class 9I. Class Aisha. Penny. I don't care about others, but Sophises must be handed over to me. Let's play for 10 minutes first. After my absorption is complete, all people are my prey. Corpse magic. Gluttonous feast. The opponent is the pillar general of the demon tribe, and you must act in groups when you act. Understand? Then I will act with you, Eli. Okay, this is really a rare exercise opportunity. I'm already excited. Magic writer. Cooking magic. Pan. Sophises. Your opponent is me. At the moment of contact. This is my meeting gift, take it. Master Sophises. Six-wind shield. Elena, you stay here to help Xiang Yi, and I will be back after I deal with the insect pillar. Yes, Master. I also designed new armor for you, do you need to replace it now? Big sputum. He, glue it all. Ancient boxing. Explosive fist. It's just a big slime, just use my blood to melt it all. Eli, be careful, although your fire is strong, it seems to be useless. Ha! Can't melt. High magic, frost. Eli, 9I, the rest is left to you. Why don't you help them? It's okay, and I will definitely give priority to you when you are here. But, I will kill Needle Pillar by myself. Wow, there are a lot of threads arranged by the Needle Pillar here. Penny, you have a keen sense of touch. Penny? When did you get so familiar? Please, stop flirting on the battlefield. Be careful of your life. Oh? Are you teaching me to do something? The regent's daughter. Both of us were disqualified in that game. There is no difference between winning and losing. If I fight you seriously again, you may lose. Ha ha. You two are really humorous, but now is not the time for you guys to fight. Calm down. Calm down. Master Xiang Yi is right. If you need anything, please let me know. Elena, you are here too. That's right, the master asked me to stay close and help Master Xiang Yi. Are you the opposite sex who is very popular? What a group of idiots, your opponents is me, still noisy there. Needle magic, 1,000 needles. Everyone guarded, only the queen attacked. She used the sword energy to converge the thin threads scattered around me, then. Have never heard of it before on the battlefield of the Empire. She knows my weakness. Although it is weak, this magical aura is undoubtedly taken away from me. Demon power. Has Lillian cracked it and started to distribute it to everyone. To the demon tribe to regain my power. Even the hidden needle and thread can be found, not bad. Haha, so many people bullied me, but it's useless. Hey, I told you that she must be solved by me, right? Stop bombing. L. And you too, stay with me. Wait, and I. Unhappy. Look at me. This. Throwing stone. Don't underestimate the maid. Be careful, the guy is about to spit again. But this guy is always floating in the air, it is difficult for us to attack. Wait a minute, I will rely on Aisha's ice magic to stop it. Okay. Yes, I will do this too. Jet air pedal. You, get out of here. Lion meteor. It didn't work at all. Hee, you really came here, that I'm welcome. Hee. Thick phlegm fist. Can't hide. It's freezing. Ready to fire. Sprinkle flour. Is it this one? Dust explosion. Thanks, Nine. Thanks, Aisha. Eli, don't be so impulsive. Long-range precision magic consumes energy. A bunch of idiots, fire has no effect at all for me. That's right, Eli, I think it is better for us to work as a team. Okay, please rest assured, I won't be so impulsive anymore, I will cooperate with everyone. Attribute of restraining my slime, it's really annoying. But it looks so cute, oops, it doesn't matter. Hee. Slime magic. Attention everyone, the back too. Is he trying to trap us with these disgusting mucus? Sticky. Look at me, Hee, little cute, I will love you. When? Aisha. Oh, don't be afraid, you can't win, come back with me, I will love you so much, hee. Let go that girl. If you have the ability, come to me, what's the point of making a sneak attack on a girl? You have been attacking me 1-on-3 all the time just now, so why are you talking about sneak attacks? I didn't say a word of you when you using martial arts. I think you are really disgusting. Besides, I didn't say not to attack you. Hee, if you care about others, it's better to take care of yourself first. Squirming. What is this? Compared to Yalu teacher's slime, it's even stranger. Again, the fire can't burn, it's useless to force it, all stuck. Got caught. Is completely restrained. Flame out. Eli, Nine. Are you alright? What do you want to do? Do what? Of course it's doing shameful things, hee. Unreasonable. I want to kill you. Ouch, the angry little cutie makes me more excited. Aisha, are you okay? I'm fine, you guys got rid of those things too. I found a way to attack his entity, it's flour. Of flour on my hands. I found that my right hand could be used. The stickiness of the dough. Let's use this method to knock this guy down. 2. Too much, actually slapped. Toast Mountain Peak. The worm eggs in my body can increase in value without limit. Until when can you cut it? I will hatch it. Full coverage. Swarm up. I'll see how long you can hold on. 10 trillion bugs. You and me are not on the same level at all. My bugs will gnaw you clean. My bugs can't fly in all the place where he slashed newly. These bugs are buzzing too noisy, now I can finally clean my ears. Just in case he has something left behind. It's better to blow it up and kill him. Take away. Can't burst. The air has been pumped by him. When? Use this attribute to remove all my bugs. But do you think it's effective for me? Can't talk. But Cephesus, you are too naive. Even if you don't breathe, some bugs can live for more than 10 days, let alone me. Uncomfortable. Every time I use this trick, I have to rest for 1 month, but I have to go back to help Seong-yi. I can't put my words through, but what he said can reach my ears. The field is launched. You are dead. To break my insects, but also to lay a magic enchantment on the ground's hump careless. Get up. Cephesus. Even if you take away all the air, my skin and bones can withstand more than enough. It's better to be gnawed by my bugs if I do it myself. You will only die even worse. Go to hell. Bounce off. It's useless, all the air is controlled by me. I can draw them away to form a vacuum, or converge them into an indestructible air pressure shield. Normal air pressure outside. The vacuum. World. High-density air shield. Every word you hear me now is transmitted to your ears by the air I control. The last time I used this trick, it was on the battlefield when I was at war with your demons. Ranked 8, Beast Pillar. Ariham. Ranked 10th, Flame Pillar. Failbeals. Ranked 11th, Flower Pillar. Lei Meng. The 12th, Shark Pillar. Zoth, there were 4 people in total, and I met them on the battlefield at the same time. But in this vacuum world, 3 people were killed on the spot by me, and 1 was seriously injured and disappeared after escaping. And today it's your turn, Insect Pillar. Chirons. Sure enough, the Flower Pillar was killed by you, plus Papate. Now I'll give you a clear calculation. Cephesus. Don't think that only you will keep whole cards, now I will let you see what is true strength. When the insect pillar transforms, a large amount of methane, carbon dioxide and other gases are produced instantly, so the sound can be heard again. When? 100 times the air pressure. Rubbish? In my opinion, you are all the same. No matter how many shields has woven with bundles of thread, I can't stop your slash all the time. What material is your sword made of? Did you keep on approaching quietly underground? And avoid all of my ambush lines. It's cruel, what a beautiful blow. Ha ha. A weapon that can change its shape at will. I knows that it is forged with Beast King bone as a material, it's really rare. If you don't know her weakness, just stand aside and don't take any action. eBay. Although you want to kill her your own hands, it's better to cooperate with each other now. You want to be troublesome. Master Xiangyi is right, and I will cooperate with you. Annoying. Xiangyi, it seems that you have forgotten our status. Who should you listen to? Open your mask. What's wrong? I'm not saying you want you to listen to me. I just worry about your safety. Woo. Oh, although it is very romantic, but you really regard the battlefield as your own. What the hell are you two doing? It's really baffling. You have always liked this queen, right? But remember, I'm Isabella, you don't need to worry, listen to this queen and do what you should do, whisper. Oh. Do you have an opinion? Little Penny. Go ahead, I believe you. I understand. That's right, with eBay's strength, I don't need to worry about it at all, instead of continuing to stalemate over there. Corpse Magic, the Coffin. Within my calculations, but because of this guy's intervention, my entire plan was messed up. What should I do? Should I delay for a moment? Hey, human tribe, I advise you to stop intervening in the dwarf kingdom. The strength of the corpse pillar is not what you can match. Even if you arrest me now and go back, it would be a waste of energy. Sooner or later, the dwarf kingdom will be in the bag of the demon tribe, and I will always be supported on. As a blacksmith, you should really want the moonstone. If I become a king, I can give you the moonstone of the dwarf kingdom. 1, no, 2. Didn't say a word. Should I run away? But now the best choice is on the side. I was cheated to death by you guy. The goal is the corpse pillar, haven't you seen me in your eyes? Outrageous. Powerful magic shield, but not including me, am I a disposable watchdog? As expected, let's see if your magic shield or my energy light blade is more stronger. Ren, the laser weapon can restrain the magic shield. 200%. Increase the power by 200%. Saved. Turbine Bloodsaw, power 300%. Ren, the laser weapon can restrain the magic shield. 200%. Increase the power by 200%. Saved. Turbine Bloodsaw, power 300%. Close up. These are the corpse tentacles that will constantly regenerate. I have to blow it up until there is no residue left. Corpse Chimera, Synthetic Beasts Danger Level S. Is running away. Or keep waiting. This guy didn't treat me as his own. I can't expect him to protect me anymore, anyway. Means losing everything, but it's better than losing my life. Before they have time to talk to me, I will not break advantage this break. Hey, you want to leave with the moonstone? Take care of yourself first. Grow out. Why is the second prince going in a hurry? You are one of the indispensable raw materials in my evolution. You said it was implanted in a corpse that saved my life. It turned out to be a time bomb that controlled me. Erosion. Take out. It's so painful. In terms of combat effectiveness, I may not be as good as other generals, but in terms of vitality, I can definitely be ranked in the top 3. If you have no other way, wait for the flower to run out. You again, I told you 800 times that fire has no effect on me. Ancient boxing. Fire punch continuously. Nai sees the opportunity. This disgusting guy can't be killed like this. High magic, frost flow. Can't merge. Big dough. What else can you do? But I have run out of flour. Aisha, the rest is up to you. Akjok, no problem. Aisha, are you okay? Sorry, Nai, my power has almost bottomed out. A guy like you is really annoying. But you really knocked out 1/3 of my body. Not bad. But it's a pity, even if there is only 1 drop left, I can secrete a complete body again. Eli, let's deal with it together. Ninali. Nana, your power. Now is not the time to explain this, Aisha, take a good rest first. Eli, wait a minute, I need your help. Hey, the tattoo on your body is so familiar, isn't it the ultimate power of the human tribe? Cooking magic. Eli, can you help me start a fire, the bigger the better? No problem, leave it to me. The cooking begins. Cooking skills, stir fry. Cover. Lock. Pressure cooker. So that's it. Knowing that it can't be dealt with directly. As a genius. In the chef class, referring to fighting, really have to compete with you in the future. It's bad. It's going to be a frying pan, Eli, get away. Nai. Eli. Why is it like this? Aisha. Eli and I can't do anything with it. Your power is exhausted, hurry up, go to Xiangyi and the team leader for help. Ugh. I feel sore all over my body. But I will definitely think of a way to defeat you. Cultivation is endless. But Xiangyi and the team leader are all. Aisha, be careful. Hee little cutie, caught you. Touch, how can little cute resist me, but the more you resist, the more excited. 1 am. He. Don't come over. Damn, you guys leave Aisha soon. Don't even think about my good deeds. If you obey, I will reward you for watching the whole process of my insulting her, hee. My little cute, no one will bother us anymore, you come out obediently, I promise to be gentle. And 1. I haven't lost yet. Let's tell the winner. Kamulagi, Priyayan Karas Kepala. Sungut Meni Bakan. The scene everyone wanted to watch was interrupted by you like this. Eli, we can't do anything about it. You go quickly and ask Xiangyi for help. That's right, Eli, we are restrained. It's just the same as the people in the ruins before. But I already thought of a way to beat you. Eli, you have all mastered the ancient martial arts, why didn't you continue to go out to practice and instead came back to the boxing gym? Teacher Yasuo, I went back to my hometown with Xiangyi before. After the battle with the enemy I met, I had a lot of questions. I understand as the teacher, then used the tradition of our boxer class to solve the problem with battle. Great progress. Sure enough, my power is not as powerful as the teacher with the same attributes. If the attributes are different, my boxing skills are even more difficult to work. Maybe it is, but are you here to try this trick? Yasuo teacher, is he serious? What a strong punch. But since it's a fire attribute, then I'll try my best to use water to resolve it. Do you understand? Is better than the mutual restraint of attributes. I understand, teacher, so I have to practice more to improve my strength. This is one aspect, but the teacher believes that compared to spiritual practice, what you need more is flexibility. Think about it yourself. More important than practice is flexibility. After teacher Yasuo's teaching me, I understood. To defeat you, I must learn to adapt. Adapt? That's right, the boxing skills of the boxer class are based on extreme power. Eli, you may be able to use the ice attribute boxing technique. Ah. Eli, you really thought of a way to deal with it. Since fire is useless for you, then I will burn it until it is useful, and the temperature will up. This is a workaround. You idiot is really comparable to that guy Zhuanzhu. I'm too lazy to care about you. No need for flour. Eli can also attack its entity. It's just the remaining flames and melts away my high-level magic shield. I gathered the temperature to the fist, and I could control the retraction and release of the flame. Normally, the temperature can be controlled so as not to harm others, but when I want to release, I can reach high temperature instantly, just like this. Although it is resistant to fire, it is not completely immune to it. Now that it can be attacked, I have the confidence to defeat it. It's a bit hot, but you are all at the end of the battle. Tired of playing? Go to your death. Nai, you take Aisha aside first, leave it to me here. Yes, Eli, be careful yourself. Hug away. Injection. Ancient boxing. Platinum hits. I thought it was nothing to be afraid of. How could it be possible that even a large amount of extreme power is consumed to speed up the secretion? Half of my body is still knocked out by him. My fire resistance is enough to make me wander in the magma. If it fails once, I will continue to fight a second time. If it doesn't work the second time, I will fight a third time. I will fight until I destroy you and never give up. That is the way to practice. So annoying. Get away from me. Ancient boxing. Splitting wind. Whoa. What the master said is right, flexibility is very important. Don't just think about the stats. As long as the attack is far better than your secretion and regeneration, I can also defeat you. Hee, I think it's very beautiful, but do you think that your extreme power is enough to support until that time? Steaming. Steaming. You are right, it can't be delayed. Just use this punch to find out the winner. With one punch, I will evaporate you to death. Don't think that you can CET rid me and evaporate me with one punch. What a big mouth, come on. As long as I control him, let him burn himself to the end of his life. Haha, focusing all the fire on your fist, you can't use other moves, right? Evaporate. O was burned before one touched him. What is this? Except Rinju's evil fire that I encountered on the battlefield, I've never tried this before. Let's decide the winner. Hey, wait, I was just stunned and not ready yet. Platinum fist. So hot, so hot, so hot? Aisha, be careful. What a great power. Eli will have no problems with himself, right? Nai, look. Those slime had no signs of extreme power, and it seemed that Eli had one. Who? Eli, he overexhausted his extreme power and fell into a coma. Anne asked teacher Fiona to treat Eli. He. That kid is no longer good, you two can't do anything, I really won in the end. Aisha, you go right away and leave it to me here. Ah, Aisha, your power is running out, are you okay? Eternal Frost. Distracting her and creates opportunities for me. You did a pretty good start. I don't want to compete with you, I just want to know, is it true that you just said that the orcs still exist in the demon world? Ha, what does the survival of the orcs have to do with your human race? If I am in a good mood, I might have considered telling you. A few unknown juniors, if it wasn't for me to divide the extreme power to control the synthetic beast, is it your turn to be so presumptuous? And me, I will kick you. Magic sword slash. As long as you can't hurt me, your slashes are meaningless. Really, then you have nowhere to hide now. What are you doing? My body is out of control. It's still a bit troublesome to deal with the three of you at the same time, now it's much fairer. Ah. My body doesn't let it go, Miss eBay, Miss Penny, I'm sorry. She is now bound by the rope formed by the boundary power, and it seems that she has been controlled. The rope formed by the boundary power. At that time, the needle was implanted at the moment of contact. Miss eBay, Miss Penny, she wants to control me and attack again. I didn't allow you to talk. It seems that the general method is to cut the rope formed by the boundary power. Haha, as expected, you can't kill your companions. Your sword really bothers me. However, now one can concentrate on dealing with you. Even if you get the power of the Demon Queen, is it only this level? A teeny. The power of the demon? It seems that Queen Lillian's grant of power to us has spread to the human empire. However, how can my strength be understood by ordinary human tribe? The thread that was cut by you before can be controlled by me, and this is the moment I have been waiting. Close the net in one fell swoop and capture you. That's it. Are you still trying to calm down when you will die? I only need to move a finger to take you away. Tremble. Am I afraid of her? Impossible. Go to hell. Ended. How could this happen? My thread are broken. How did you do it? Tied by me, no matter how fast she was, she would not be able to use slashes. And the feeling just now, is it suppression? It is the... Since it's getting in the way, then I'll kill you. Humph, sure enough. Ah, the control of the body is back. However, my body has been forced to become huge for so long, my power is. Is it over already? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. My eyes. My eyes. Aggressive. So disrespectful, now your face is exactly the same as when you betrayed me. You. Who are you? How come, this breath, you? You are Isabella. Finally recognize this queen? See this queen with your true face. You took the demon's strength that Lillian assigned to you, originally belonged to this queen. That's right, your strength has increased, but because of this, as long as this queen releases the original strength, your strength will immediately surrender. At the beginning, I sympathized with you and bought you from the slaves in the market to become a close servant. Unexpectedly, you bite me and help Lillian to attack me. Queen Isabella. You should be dead. How come? The queen of the demons become the appearance of the human tribe. Haha, that's right, you saved me, and your kindness to me will never be forgotten by me. However, I encountered something more important than my own life, so I'm sorry, Queen, please die. Open up. Yes, I am so ugly, but he loves me unreservedly. It was the love that I had never felt before. For him, I can abandon everything. What's ugly isn't your external appearance, but you're willing to be deceived and fallen to this point. Corpse Pillar's care for me is real, Isabella. People like you in a high position will never understand. The beast has lost control. Want to escape? My dear, nothing will happen to you. I will rush over to you now. Of the Corpse Pillar. If it is fired like this, it is impossible to regenerate. It really takes me a lot of time, so the next one is your turn. So 0%. Increase the power by so 0%. Kill you. You came here, what about eBay? So strong. Stupid, I am here, are you okay? Ah, I'm fine. Ha ha ha, but why did she become like that? She was beaten by me, and her ability to regenerate has reached the limit. It is now the end of the battle. Don't worry, dear, I won't let them hurt you, so you can slowly absorb and evolve to the end. Just destroy the coffin, right? Get in the way. Then let me do the final finishing work. After all, you are not very good at starting. I will not give the slightest mercy to the betrayer. 6th Lotus. Don't you understand it this time? From this to the end, you are nothing but a cheap pawn in their eyes. Ha ha ha, I knows better than anyone else. But even if it's just a glimmer of hope, I am willing. What to do with you? Commander, you are back too. Absolutely, I will never let you. Extremely high energy response detected. Oh Mangagriot. Come. Evil fire shuriken. 1 step late. My dear. At last. I said that I would make the king's clothes for you. I finally waited for this day. Pick up. But I become like this, and I can't go back anymore. No matter what you become, I will treat you as an indispensable part of my body. Will you? Don't you dislike me? Really, really. I am willing, I am very willing. Weave. This is the feeling of absolute power. Ninja magic. So slow, as if everything has stopped. Thunder fist. With this power, now the dark pillar, and you, no, even if it is Lillian, I don't have to put it in my eyes, right? Dyson ball. Caught you. It will be over as long as you are caught by the Dyson ball. Ha! Everyone. I've seen you so good before, of course I will be on guard. In other words, the blacksmiths in your empire called useless would have no boundary power. Let me verify it. Boundary power release. All my heart. I can't bear it anymore. Unexpectedly, people without extreme power can create those weird forgings. If I don't get rid of it as soon as possible, I'm afraid it will be a hidden danger in the future. You think I would be trapped in this way? Open the mask. I transferred the extreme force into your body temporarily, although it can only last for a short time, but it should be able to free you from his extreme force pressure. It turned out that at that man time Isabella gave me the extreme force to me. Fortunately, there is that extreme force. Otherwise, with the extreme force the corpse pillar just now, I might just wade come a lunchbox. Grabbed. No wonder you guys can beat other generals, you are really capable. Even though I used the strongest locking, but it didn't work at all. But that's it, now I am unbeatable. I want to absorb all of you, starting with you. AA? If I'm not mistaken, it's a weapon made from Beast King bones, right? Your human tribe is really good enough. After the orcs were destroyed, the bones are all used. Take my blood as a nourishment. Become stronger. Cut off. Go to hell, haha. The daughter of the regent? How could it be like a disobedient beast? A needless struggle, this corpse pillar is just thinking about whether you can be of use to threaten the regent. Otherwise, I can crush the bones of your whole body with light force. Pinch hard. Beast form. F.A. Father. Oh. This claw can actually tear apart diamonds. Although it is only a crazy beast, I am afraid that sooner or later it will become a terrible beast if I let it go. My style is to pinch out all threats at a young age to ensure nothing is lost. Because I'm from a small threat inconspicuous in the eyes of others, and now I got the supreme power, ha ha ha. Oh, she won't die, right? This corpse pillar wanted to keep her as a bargaining chip against the regent, just let her quiet down. And you who get in the way, I wouldn't be so kind. Take out. How? How could, this is something that no one else can use except us. Then there is only one possibility, that is, Roland has been absorbed by him. Forging. Forging. The things you forged before have completely wiped out my army of corpses. Is forging really so powerful? You can teach me by yourself. JF, it's interesting, I can spare you not to die. Leave it to me. Light Tower. No matter how focused I thinks about your stuff, it is still impossible to forge. But you seem to be able to do it easily. Although it does not consume extreme power, Buto feel that I've lost the amount of dozens of corpses in my body is this, the consumption of the spiritual side is for me, who is almost limitless now, this forging technique is too helpless. Withered. Idiot, what's the difference between making some tricks and magic? Forging is not as simple as you think. And, the gap between us is that you will never be able to cross it in your life. Tired of playing, then die for me. eBay, when it's a last resort, don't do anything yet. First is that there are surveillance gems on the castle side to watch the battle, and the second is that the captain is also there, so you can't reveal your identity. Be careful, that guy is going to be serious. Storm. Useless limber shield. Previously, realm magic was nothing more than a small piece on the useless limber armor, but this GLY's magic made my entire useless limber shield be scrapped. Faced with this level of realm magic, Wastewood is no longer omnipotent. Stupid, now is not the time to worry about revealing my identity, get out of the way. eBay. Even if my current strength is still less than 20% of the original. But it is still safe to punish him. It's commendable that you survived the blow just now. But it's so stupid to have seen my strength without running away. This time, what else you can do? Leader, are you okay? I'm fine, blame me for not being able to protect you, so that you have to face such a powerful enemy alone. I'm really an incompetent. It will never happen again. The field of Vasham world has almost reached its limit. Just ASE the strongest blow to determine the victor / or defeat. Times. The air. Procure. Damn. He even able to use this trick. Ah, Xiang Yi. Swordsmanship dash. Knight's shield. What a strong air flow. eBay, are you okay? Don't worry about me, but the situation now seems to be worse. Corpse magic damage transfer. What? What you mean worse is? Isn't it obvious he's injured? That is the special of the corpse pillar, the higher the damage but not fatal, then he will get immune adaptation later. In this way, Safisa's swordsmanship would no longer have an effect on him. There are such attributes. Wait, don't that guy absorbed the corpses from the nuclear blast before? As expected. Don't waste any more time, now is no longer the time to worry about identity, let's take action too. Ah, my queen, wait, I thought of a way. What are you going to do? It is said in a word. Drag. The nuclear radiation has infected him, but Leiden know how long the massive reserves of. I didn't expect me to be beaten in this state. Almost 1 million corpses were consumed. But it's too much for you, I have evolved again, as a gift, I should be a little serious. Air strike. Be careful. Move the sword. Safisas, how does it feel to be trampled under the foot by this corpse pillar? Generate. The Trial of Osiris. Commander. Rupert's tears. Danger. Xiang Yi, leave me alone. Carefree. Phew, it's so risky. Commander, leave it to me and eBay, I know how to deal with the corpse pillar. First think of a way to get the commander back to the... Xiang Yi, you saved me just now, thank you. Ha, but this is not the time to talk about this. You really grew up. I don't want to play with you, woman. Want to go. Ninjutsu magic. Don't think about it. Magic swordsmanship, flashing cross. Clone. If one or the other wants to protect you as a blacksmith, then I have to kill you first. Smile. Swordsmanship. Cloth. Next is you. Put it down gently. I'll kill you. Ha, incompetent rage has no meaning to the reality. I can't even see it clearly when I'm in this state. Well, as long as I kill Safisas, the rest will be safe. You woman is as annoying as a fly, as long as you can't kill me, then the subsequent attacks will be meaningless. Is it? It also depends on who your opponent is. With her weapon? Or is the extreme power above me? Impossible. Grow out. Ninjutsu magic instant body. Cut directly. Ninjutsu. Magic instant body. Pneumatic imprisonment. Your moves won't hurt me anymore. It's enough to catch you. Sword. Queen Spirit. It's not wrong, this is the suppression of extreme force, otherwise you can't hurt me, who are you? The Queen didn't let you talk. Realm magic. Diamond storm. All blocked. I can hold on for a while, eBay, you can attack with confidence. Unreasonable, what is the meaning of this crazy talking, the extreme? Safisas, you get in the way. Tighter. Able to bear the humiliation for so many years to obtain this strength, am I actually going to be stuck here today? No, there is a way. Since you and that blacksmith are so tight, why don't you make a choice? Corpse slave. I won't let you do something. Dissipate. A bunch of stupid guys, who can't let go of these unnecessary emotions. How can you defeated this corpse pillar? And you, the human woman who got in the way, disappeared from me too. Corpse magic teleport. Although I don't know what's going on, as long as you stay away from you, my extreme power will not be affected. It's sad that the commander of the Imperial White Dragon Regiment, the prestigious battlefield killer, would actually do such a stupid thing. Commander. Me, let me help you. Severe pain. Emergency medicine activation. Panacea. Take some time to fully recover. Damn it. Why are you in a hurry? The next one will be for you. Demon Queen Spirit. What happened just now? What is this? My extreme power is losing a lot. That is. No way. Do you dream to touch this queen's people? Now clean up everything that's in the way. I can finally let go of my hands and feet to clean up you. eBay, what are you? You said before that it is still very unstable to control the return to demon form. It doesn't matter. The queen wants to kill him, it's just like trampling on an ant to death, so you don't need to worry about it. If you want to help, hurry up and see Cephesus. If you wait a little longer, he won't be able to live anymore. Commander. Has completely lost consciousness. A part of it myself. Indeed, the whole body injuries seem to be almost healed. But is this just enough for now? Keep getting closer. Keep going back. No wonder you have been suppressing the extreme power before. It turned out to be you, Queen Isabella. No, it should be the ancestor queen. Now Lillian is our queen. Your time has passed. Speak loudly. And my corpse regeneration ability is almost useless. Realm magic, the dead mountain and the sea of blood. If it was before, it is estimated that I was killed by you a long time ago, and your strength is indeed no longer the same as before, but I have been reborn. Regeneration. Oh, is it so? The power of my demon. Being stepped on the ground by this queen is the posture that you and other betrayers should have. Crush it. Is it only that? Demon's power, restore 20%. Get out of your stinking inner world. Corpse pillar. Inner world. Even though the power of the demon is taken away by Queen Lillian, Isabella's strength is still so terrifying. In addition, my corpse magic was bestowed by the predecessor Demon King, and in front of Isabella, it was nothing and suppressed. With just one blow, the power of the demon I got from the corpse of Zhuanzhu was withdrawn. I won't be able to use Zhuanzhu anymore. Damn Isabella, what should I do? Do you think that making your body bigger can break free from the queen's oppression? Do you still want to stay in the inner world and pretend to be dead? Get bigger. Don't think you can hide, this queen has at least 1,000 ways to force you out. Demon's electrocution. I will kill you. Oh? Don't want to come out yet? Then the queen will add more effort. Isabella. The giant fist strikes. Breath of evil fire. The name of the corpse pillar, Raymond's Asso. It seems that you haven't figured out your situation yet. Even if you obediently surrender your demon power now. This queen didn't intend to let you go. Not only that, but this queen will make you feel the absolute pain before finally giving you death. Open. Take away. If you have another tricks, just use it. Wait until the queen has absorbed the power of the demon before continuing to play with you. Ninjutsu magic instant body. I am not this woman's opponent at all. The most correct choice now is to retreat immediately. Unless Queen Lillian uses that treasure, no one. Was the power of ninjutsu. Damn, after that, ninjutsu magic will not be used. And needle pillar Jer left. And oh, can't lose it anymore. Oh, have to escape anyway. Deformed. It's finally safe. To keep the secret of Isabella's hidden identity, I can't let you go. You annoying fly, don't think that the corpse pillar is afraid of Isabella, and you can follow along to kick my nose and face. Corpse magic. One needlework puppet. Use these things to entangle me to escape. I won't let you succeed. Laser. Cutting. Diamond and teleport, so I am sure to hold him now. Increased jet. You can't escape. Deformed. I don't want to fight with you, just doesn't want to waste time, not because I'm afraid of you. Those who can't help themselves, go to my inner world to reflect until you die. After being cleaned up by Isabella, you really became weaker. At this level, I can get away if I increase the firepower and push backwards. Although the corpse pillar only used 30% of the strength, but you can try it. It's strange, the firepower has been maximized, why can't it leave? You are now locked by this corpse pillar. As long as the spell doesn't stop, no matter how you struggle, everything is in vain. Now Isabella can't save you in a minute or 3. Landfill, if you like to suck so much, then let you suck it all at once. Smelly brat, with this little thing of you, it is far from satisfying the corpse pillar's appetite. Gourmet feast so %. Smelly kid. What other skills can you use? Ha ha. In one breath, blast him beyond his recovery limit. How many corpses are there? Very annoying. Change direction. Grow again. Force pull. As long as O touch it, the suction will start again, and there is no point in pushing back. The power is out of balance. So close, but now the mecha is incomplete, and the drawings are not around. But for Isabella, T will knock him down anyway. Changed my mind now. I can't wait to tear you to pieces now. But Isabella seems to have something to do with your human race. It's decided, I will catch you and cut off your hands and feet but save your life, and use it as a bargaining chip with Isabella. A lot of bullshit, come if you have the ability, but don't turn around and run again. Smelly boy, just now you can't hurt me with all your hard work, and you are almost at risk of being swallowed, see how hard your mouth will be. What's going on? Why this violent? Pain. Hey, didn't you say you want to catch me? Come on, why stand in a daze? This symptom is a sign of radiation. This is what I've been waiting for. Is this poisoned? When did you poison me? Even if I tell you, you can't understand it. Anyway, from the moment you absorb the corpse puppets in the nuclear blast, you are doomed to end here. Ha ha. Don't be arrogant in front of this corpse pillar, how can this poison beat me? Come over to me. Festering, pain, loss of body control, these are just the beginning. Don't you want to grab me as a bargaining chip? Hurry up, I can't wait. You continue to toss. The more you toss, the faster the effect of radiation will spread. Unreasonable. Summon slaves. What? Even the puppet is poisoned. Inner world. Wailing. The corpse was infected, it's impossible. Even Queen Lillian's poison doesn't have such violent power. Why? This can't be continued. When the corpse and the inner world are all infected, I, as the main body, can't avoid it. The only way now is to find a container to transfer all the corpse in and then discharge them all. I won't be merciful. Exceeded his recovery limit. The recoil is too strong to bear. Without a gap. Shouldn't be worse. You don't explode into scum, not bad. But your body has broken, and I won. This is unforgivable. This corpse pillar has collected corpses for decades, because of you. Everything has disappeared. Ha, you're welcome. You're so crazy after being beaten back to your original form, so I kindly remind you that there are many sequelae of those poisons. Whoa. As long as you fail to kill me, this corpse pillar will adapt to your poison. Rushed. Coming. Can he adapt to nuclear? Wait. My mech. It's not your turn to make a trouble. And you, didn't this queen tell you to stay there without interfering, dare to disobey the order? eBay, you are finally here. Just now it was very so risky, huh? Don't think if you treat this queen favorably, this queen won't punish you. In the future you have to step aside in dangerous times, do you understand? 1. Understand. Isham, as long as you are obedient, this queen may consider giving you a gift tonight. Hateful. Hateful. My achievements over the years are all gone. I don't accept it. There's nothing to lose anyway, but if I have to become a slave again, I'd rather die. Let me play around. Move fast. Suddenly open. You ruin everything I have. My life to die with you. You will die. Isabella. Determination to fight to the death and swallow everything in an instant. This huge suction. Is that guy. He has used this trick before, but the current suction power is much stronger. Of course I know, now he just wants to fight with me. After a while, I'll throw you to a safe place, and be careful not to get hurt when you land. No, I can't leave you alone. I want to help you. Don't let this queen say it a second time, this queen wants you to leave now. Impossible. I'll never leave you alone, trust me, I can solve him. You, how dare you defy this queen? Please, help me to stay behind my back, I'll think of a solution immediately. With me, you don't have to bear everything alone. So, you are ready, this queen is about to release the extreme power. Not enough, let me swallow everything in. Isabella, my appetite isn't something you can handle. Suck it all. Narrow down. Once, I'm afraid he won't be able to bear it, so let's condense the extreme forces first. Increased suction. Response. No. When you are ready, tell me directly. Demon's claw. Strengthen it again. You dare to yell at this queen with such a trick. Xiang Yi. Next time Xiang Yi will show his power or the queen will go wild. Used before, as long as there are no distractions. I can enter that state. Forging field. The space and time of forging. I tried it when I wanted to save eBay and the teacher. Everything looks like it's not moving. Everything looks like mine. How should I deal with you? Nuclear bombs. That it will be swallowed instantly before the nuke explodes. Use a supergravity field to press it into meat sauce. No, the layout is too big, and it will be too late. Trial phase illustration book, and the only one I haven't tried. Ink. Black hole. Demon Queen wings. Ha ha ha, you're dead. The situation is out of control. A more ferocious crisis. Expanding. Keep. Hold on. Pull back. The wings' full strength flapping can span half of the demon realm in an instant, can't even leave now. What is this guy Xiang Yi forging? Oh. IBE, hold me tight. That's why I have never dared to try. If it goes beyond control, the consequences will be disastrous. Dyson ball. Triple Dyson ball. Stop. Completely collapsed. I would like to ask you, is there any other way? I thought of this right away. Right, using teleportation magic combined with blacksmithing, I can use it. Just stay here for me and continue to think about it slowly. This is going to solve your mess. Danger, IB, don't mess around. What? True demon form. Although the power of the current demon king is insufficient to keep this king in this state for a long time. Call out. Devoured by the devil. IBE. Controlled. Although this mysterious thing has no magical response, it is permeated with such a sense of horror. Compress. Yeah. Eyes open. Isabella. Isabella. You, how are you? Let's go back and ask Teacher Fiona to treat you. Okay? In order to eliminate the thing you forged, the magic of this has been completely hollowed out, you say? This is the first time that I have been forced to this level. The High Priest's summoning technique is correct. Xiang Yi, you are indeed the predator who can save my demons. 1. Even the black hole could be wiped out, so Isabella could have wiped out that Huju easily. I am. Ha ha. What? L'bei you. Quick catch. It's okay, I will send you back now. Ah. This. IBE, wake up soon. Flow out. Flow OT. Floating. Oh no 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 no. No more, no more, I'm going to faint too. You take a break first. Anjed. No, no. I can't take advantage of others, although I have seen it several times. Otherwise, what is the difference between me and an animal? I just put a quilt. My eyes won't look around. I can't let you catch a cold. Don't look around, don't look around. Don't look around, Dante, look around. Horror. Who can stand this? And I don't know if she was injured in the battle just now. Bei. When did you wake up? Probably from the time you stared at my leg and started to look at it. Why? Is it good? Good, it's good. Good. No. I mean, it's pretty, super pretty. No. I didn't see anything. I didn't see it. My queen, you'll be fine when you wake up. I was worried about you. That's why I helped you. Turn around immediately. Get up. Although part of the power of the Demon Queen was taken back, and it was completely consumed, we can only wait for it to slowly recover. Now that you're awake, let's go back to the dwarf castle, and let Teacher Fiona help treat and diagnose you. You, turn around. Last warning, don't let this queen say it a second time. What does the queen want? What are you doing with your eyes closed? Open your eyes. Then I'll do it. Okay. Do you know what your mistake was? My queen, forgive me. I admit, I saw it, but I will forget it as soon as possible. Please forgive me. Idiot, I'm not talking about this. But no matter what it is, my queen, please forgive me. You disobeyed my orders, and forged that weird thing. It almost became uncontrollable. In the end, it also caused me to put all my power on it. However, I must admit that you are very strong and you are the first person to force me to show my full form. With a little bit of training, you might be really qualified to be the husband of this queen, but if you dare to disobey my orders, I promise, I'll kick your ass. My ass. From now on, if the queen asks me to go to the west, I will never dare to look to the east. This guy is really silly and cute. Now, I wants to take a bath and relax. Here, in this place. Want me to say it a second time? Understand, I will forge now. Commander, you must hold on. Such a good man, even when he was seriously injured, he still cares about others. Even Teacher Fiona has to treat for so long? General, what do you think? Super high magic absolute healing. Teacher Fiona, Master, is he okay? Teacher Fiona, you are the best healer in the Empire. You can surely make Master feel alright. Teacher Fiona, please tell me, Master's injuries are alright. Even though Commander Safisa's external injury has been healed by Xiangya's potion, no matter what kind of treatment I use. Now the commander's body seemed to be a body that had lost its soul. In addition, the Commander Safisa's had consumed his power. Although my healing magic had a certain effect, it was only a temporary effect. Temporary effect? What happens after that? I'm afraid I can't make it. What? Even Teacher Fiona can't help him. Healing magic can only work on living people, and the commander at this moment. I'm powerless. Master. Master, wake up. You said you won't leave me, Master. Please be sure to find a way. Even if we spend everything we have in the Dwarf Kingdom, we won't hesitate. By the way, the hot springs in the north are very effective for recovery, or there is another way. Is it Teacher Homelian's medicine? But the state of the commander. Really? Master Xiang Yi, no matter what the method is, please save Master. But I'm not sure. If you need help, please tell us, we will definitely cooperate with you. I don't know if I can succeed, but there is one thing that needs your help. Except eBay, please leave this room, and help me keep this secret. Commander, even if I violate the rules, I promise to save you. This is what the principal told you, the God Stone. This is a ring passed down from generation to generation by our demon, and a sacred symbol, how could it be replaced by the lives of ordinary people? I bought this from the street stall. I mean the other god stone. As for the stone on our ring, even the principal doesn't know. Anyway, it's okay, the commander saved me and he become like this. I hope he can be saved. It's up to you if you want to use it to save people. Is it possible to refine the life and soul of the commander? This is so warm breath. And this familiar feeling. Dissipate. Stopped. Move slightly. Commander, he really reacted. Commander. Commander. Are you awake? Suddenly opened. Commander. Are you okay? Regained consciousness. This world. Xiang Yi. It's fine if you are still there, brother will protect you. The commander must still confused now. No matter what the world becomes, I will definitely protect you. Visit and read at our website mangagreat.com. Bad mood. Master, I hear the voice of Master. Master. You finally woke up. Come in one by one. Martin, your students are really capable, I don't know how to repay your kindness. Master. Did I do something wrong again? Master, I'm glad you're okay, I'm scared to death. I almost thought you wouldn't wake up. One eye. Don't worry, I'm fine. Diagnosis. In a short time, Commander Cephesus has completely recovered, and he doesn't even feel tired. How did you do it, Xiang Yi? This is a trade secret that is being researched by our trading business and hasn't been published yet, In short, please keep a secret for me about the matter tonight. In this way, even if the principal meets other people and using mind-reading skills, he won't. It's not morning yet, we have prepared a room for you, so please go to rest first. After a busy day, I can finally rest. Stop talking nonsense, I'm going to rest. Bring me the ancient books of the Dwarf Kingdom and forge comfortable sleepwear for me. Your taste is really strange, but I like it. Actually, I've also read the ancient books of the Dwarf Kingdom, just like what the teacher said, although there are also records of hidden weapons attacking you. But it was similar to the information on the stone slabs in Eli village, and the strange text was still incomprehensible. What are you doing? I'm laying on the floor, I'll sleep here. She's so beautiful. Who asked you to sleep on the floor? Did I approve you to sleep there? This. Aren't we always like this? Where else can I sleep? You want me to say it a second time? The people in this dwarf kingdom aren't tall, so why the bed so big? Damn. The initiative. Oil painting. Are you asleep? Come over, scratch my back. Scratch your back? 2. TH then, I started. If the strength is not suitable, you can tell me at any time. It doesn't hurt or itchy, reach in and scratch. Reach in. Don't let me repeat it a second time. Can't take it anymore. My queen, are you comfortable? Yes. My queen. My queen, what are you? Smile. I said. We'll give you a gift. Now. This queen will give it to you. Give the kid the remaining 1% of the demon's power. After this, we will never meet again. To be precise, it should be that I will never appear again. Previously, it was because of the loss of the demon queen's power, so this part of I fell asleep. And now the lost part has been retrieved. Although it is not complete, it is enough. So afterwards, we will reintegrate and become who we are. Now that the power of the Demon Queen is given to him, he will no longer be pressured by the strong extreme powers. This is also the wish of we, right? Why, do you want to thank me for what I have done during this time? Ha, there are so many good things you have done. Although we act differently. But we like that kid. People. With the warmest cheers. Respect to our heroes. Yeah. Hero. Hero. The dwarves are so enthusiastic. Thank you for saving our kingdom. My friend, you are too serious. Knelt down one after another. Knelt down one after another. This is. King, no need to kneel. Yes. If I hadn't met the dwarves and studied forging together, I wouldn't be who I am today. My friend. My friend. Every year after today will be the Remembrance Day of our dwarf kingdom, and we will always remember the kindness of every benefactor for our dwarf kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. What an honor. Even I have it, meow. Everyone is so cool. Only mine is so small. I know that you will be leaving for the Empire soon. But I kindly ask you to stay for another night. Our dwarf kingdom is heading to the hot spring valley in the north, where we will hold a grand party for everyone. Hot spring. Isn't that? Hate water. The hot spring valley has a healing effect, and I hope it can restore everyone's body. Eli, this hot spring is helpful to you, and you can relax. Yes. No. This is urgent, we must rush back to report to Our Majesty. Commander. Commander Cephesus, are you getting better? The demon tribe's action this time is a relatively important information, so I should report back to His Majesty. King, I'm so sorry, it's also His Majesty's order to come to help the dwarf kingdom this time. Don't do this. That's it. Xiang Yi, you wanna go too, right? A little bit. I thought I could go to the hot spring. I haven't soaked in a long time. Ha ha. In that case, we will go tonight and return to the Empire tomorrow. Xiang Yi. I have something to tell you as a teacher. Teacher, where are we going? We are going to the forging laboratory in Dwarf Kingdom, which is usually a closed field where my son and I conduct forging experiments. Xiang Yi. After this, we may rarely have the opportunity to meet again. Why? This time to rescue of the dwarves, the regent will definitely take advantage of the problem, so someone has to bear the consequences. And that person may be me. This time I came to the dwarf kingdom was my personal wish. And I never thought I would involve you and the commander. The commander has no reason to take up this responsibility, and neither do you. So I will stay in the dwarf kingdom and never go back to the empire and the forging class. I'll leave it to you. Node teacher. From now on you will be the teacher of the forging class. I'm afraid. Definitely take the opportunity to suppress Cephesus, and what the teacher did was the best way to save everyone. There is one more thing next, please take it seriously. Take it seriously. Is the teacher talking about the new defensive technology developed? No problem, I'll get the drawings right away. First listen to me and finish. Forging, you have reached a very high level, but do you still remember the forging field I told you about? It was the last time. Right. Next, let's have a real forging showdown with the teacher. Oh, with the teacher. What? Duel. That's right, and it's an all-out battle. Teacher, is it necessary for us to do this? Yes, the last secret of the forging realm, I want to pass it on to you in this battle. The last secret. Wow! So spacious. It's indeed very suitable as a forging experiment. At the beginning, I could only forge in a small room in the dormitory, and it's not enough to put mecha. So next. Pick up your pen. Remember, to use all your skills, don't show mercy just because I'm a teacher. What? Teacher, are you serious? That. Teacher, have something to say. Xiang Yi, take it seriously. Deformed. The firearms category can be mastered by looking at the drawings once, but if it's a Dyson ball, the teacher can't do it. The teacher's offensive tests, then I can be considered to have passed, right? If you can't push Xiang Yi to his full strength, then this test is meaningless. I have to rely on you, old friend. Needless to say, come on. Do you still remember the feeling? Never forgotten. Forging field. What's the situation? What happened? How did the Dyson ball that you forged disappear? Obviously haven't lifted the forging. Why? Xiang Yi, seriously, this is the last lesson for you, and I won't be merciful. Don't waste the teacher's pains, and feel the forging changes in the field. Now here is the teacher in King Khan's forging field. Even my forging can be manipulated at will. This is the forging field that you have used inadvertently before. I can only activate it with Khan to be able to use it. That's right, only in the forging field, forging can exert its true strength. Forget all the restrictions, as long as you want, it can be forged. That's right, the forging of black holes before is like this. Teacher. The mental power of ordinary people is very limited, so need the assistance of diamonds to concentrate mental power for forging, and Xiang Yi, you are different. Whether it's the Academy's test or the Battle of the Dwarf Kingdom, the teacher has never seen you feel tired because of forging, and your mental power seems to be a bottomless. You can even understand the use of the forging field by yourself. Khan and I paid a huge price before we touched the door of the field. So Xiang Yi, what a talent you are! If you train, you can forge unlimited without using pens and gems. Unlimited forging. Xiang Yi, you have to feel our field, and remember when you faced my son and when you just faced the corpse pillar, King. What triggers your field, and then remember the feeling, King. That feeling. O'Reilly didn't pay much attention to this feeling. It's hard to trigger. Let the teacher help you. Damn, do you? Forging shield. Forging of useless lumber. He forged it so easily. Xiang Yi is really a wizard. It should be okay, right? Ah, this. Did I make a mistake? Don't say that I can't forging useless lumber. Behave to find a way to prevent the teacher. Damn, I am too naive. Oh, didn't expect that my forging would be manipulated by others. If what I'm facing right now is an enemy, I'll die. It is very necessary to learn the forging field. Xiang Yi. Remember the last time, how you triggered the field. Last time. When is it? Prepare a place for me to take a bath. Eh? Now. Hold on for a while. I'll take you away first. Hold tight. Oh, okay. Why is eBay in my head now? Because she is the person I care about most. This feeling. Ecstatic. Is this the power of the field? It's too strong, it feels so wonderful. I feel like I have the power of God. Xiang. Xiang Yi. You should already feel it. Teacher, King, are you all right? You used to accidentally be in the forging field to protect the teacher, right? Manga great. Come. Then. When fighting against the corpse pillars, the forging field is also activated at a critical moment. So, I'm forcing you to feel that feeling right now. As a teacher, I don't want you to know how to use the forging field only at a critical moment. If the enemy knows that you are not proficient enough, things will not be so simple. Did you know that you are the only one who can forge useless lumber so easily? The king and I consumed almost all of the spiritual power to activate the forging field, only then can the useless lumber be forged. Dissipate. No wonder that the teachers and them were so shocked at the beginning. It seems that, as a traverser, my plug-in is spiritual power. When Martin mentioned you, I still didn't believe it. I didn't expect someone to have such a strong spiritual power. Yes, I missed the handsome appearance. Back then, we both lost our hair in order to forge a piece of useless lumber. It seems that I don't have to worry about this problem anymore, huh? Teacher, King, you two have worked hard. Sit and talk. I'll forge some comfortable chairs. Why? Why is there no response? Xiang Yi, you must consolidate what you have learned so that you can do whatever you want. Don't worry. That's right, Xiang Yi, you are a smart person, and I believe you will master this skill soon. So I don't have to worry about you in all aspects. In this way, the teacher can stay in the dwarf kingdom with peace of mind. Now that the relationship between tribe is so tense, the dwarf kingdom is currently being targeted by the demons. There will be fewer and fewer opportunities to meet in the future. Teacher. Ha ha. Don't worry, as long as I join hands with the king, we will not fear any enemies in front of the forging field. That's right, Xiang Yi, take care of the human affairs. Since I returned to the human tribe, I have been helped all the way, especially Mr. Martin. You are a great mentor, and dedicated to bestow all knowledge to your disciples. I have nothing to repay your kindness. Xiang Yi, what are you doing? Get up. It's an honor to have disciples like you, haha. Chat Spring Mountain. Is this the aircraft forged by Xiang Yep? It's so exquisite. Too strong. Xiang Yi has a lot of ideas. In addition to these, Xiang Yi also gave me something called mecha. I don't want to go. It's all water, I hate water. Oh, the hot spring is very comfortable and fun, so you can try it. Don't go, hate water. The general hates water so much. I really can't help you. That. Aisha. Is the water temperature of the hot springs high? I'm a little afraid of heat. Hey, Aisha, why is your face so red? Are you? Do you dwarves exercise muscles like this? Isham, your exercise method is also very powerful. Unexpectedly, the dwarves can do this. Going to soak in the hot springs together, with Eli. Honey, what are you waiting for? Come on. Wow. I didn't expect that I would do it with Eli so soon, so shy. Hey, what weird things are you thinking about? eBay. It's rare that we can relax and soak in the hot springs together. You can also chat more. Actually, am not used to taking a bath with others. Don't worry, if you feel uncomfortable, you can get into the water using a bath towel. It seems a bit strange. Is it strange? It's the first time I heard the whispers of girls at close range. eBay, I've prepared a swimsuit for you, so don't worry. I've also prepared a few copies for everyone. Come on, let's choose. This is a swimsuit, it should have your size. Aha. Swimsuit? What is it? It's the clothes you wear when you swim, so you don't have to feel embarrassed when you go to the hot springs. Your husband is considerate, has prepared all this. No, if eBay feels uncomfortable, I think Aisha also needs it. In this way, eBay will not be embarrassed. eBay. You. What kind of swimsuit do you wear in this hot spring? Of course, being Ked is the best experience. You guys, there are so many lustful things in your mind. Soak in. Soak in hot springs. It's all like this. Misunderstanding. Also prepared for you, over there. Master. I want to go to the hot spring with you. Arrive. Wow, it's so comfortable here. I feel the air here is very refreshing. The environment is so comfortable and refreshing. This is our hot spring base. King. Our position above the mountainside. The hot spring spot is behind the mountains. So comfortable, I don't think the water here is very annoying. Welcome to Hot Spring Valley. We are ready for the king and friends. Lady on the left. Men change clothes on the right. AHP should men and women be separated? Is there a separate kind? Sorry, we don't have. We have rules. I thought that this time. Can you be normal? Please come here, madam. Men's side. Wow, it's so comfortable. I often go swimming, but no place is as comfortable as here. Moto, can't you put your glasses aside? Ha, it's rare that the general doesn't hate water. Let's have fun. How can? The glasses are my body, how can I put them down? What are you doing? I don't hate the water here. General, is water fun? Moto. Did they start taking a bath? As you think. I advise you to stay a little longer, you are so weak, you will be killed in minutes if you get caught. The temperature is right. So comfortable. Whoa. What? Ha. I didn't meant to scare you, this is my must-have little yellow duck for swimming. I thought it was. Sorry to disturb your enjoyment, That. Don't know. Wouldn't it be strange to wear like this? Wow, Emery, it's a big change. Emery usually dressed tightly, I didn't expect her to have such a good body. It has changed since you adhered to Eli. I want to show it to him. Wow, Emery, it's a big change. Emery usually dressed tightly, I didn't expect her to have such a good body. It has changed since you adhered to Eli. I want to show it to him. Mrs. Xiang is beautiful, I really envy your body. Mrs. Xiang. Remember that in the Demon Clan, they all follow the Demon King's surname. If I had a body like Mrs. Xiang, it would be the center of attention wherever I go. Are you okay, Aisha? Aisha. Didn't we come to heal and enjoy? There are no boys. Why do you dress like that, Humph? Teacher. Why are you so slow? Sorry, I brought some bath products. Come on, it's so comfortable here. But why didn't the teacher and Elena's sister wear the swimsuits given by Xiang Yi? There are no boys here. Anyway, there are only a few of us, there's no need to do it, right? Yeah, how awkward it is to wear a swimsuit in the bath. My master and I always like to be natural. Why should I come to the hot spring? You guys just chat, I need a quiet place. Emery, what happened to Aisha? Sister Elena, you said. Oh, what are you talking about? You will continue to grow, so remember to time. Massage it from time. I just analyzed. The spring water here not only has the healing effect, but also nourishes the chi and nourishes the blood. It is also very helpful for our skin care. Enjoy it. 1. I think it's almost enough. Amazing. I won't lose to you either. Eli is also very good. Oh, they are in good shape. Oh, not bad. But, only vitality is not enough. It must be shiny. Whoa, so dazzling. Wow. The muscles of the king and teacher Martin are too invincible. Yeah. Ho ho. So amazing. How did the atmosphere suddenly become like this? Ishum, what happens if you have strong muscles? Does that mean you are men? Of course a real man wants to look here. How about it? Of course a real man wants to look here. How about it? Martin, let's go over there and talk about the future. Okay. Eli, how about we climb to the top of the mountain? Okay, I'm not afraid. Humph, they must be envious and jealous. It really makes me feel sad to see your face like you have never seen the world. What? Xiang Yi. Do you dare to compare with me? What, have never seen the world? Are you jealous of me? Ah, suffices. Hey, don't change the subject. Why are you so late? Xiang Yep, what happened to you? Commander. Oh, Moto. You seem to be very lively just now. What are you comparing? Ooh, that is. Oh. God. What kind of giant is this? So comfortable spring water. Suffices, this spring can heal your injuries, so you have to soak for a longer time. Thank you for caring about me so much. Hee hee, we are good friends and comrades in arms. Avoid dash. Xiang Yi. Xiang Yi, I admit that we are comrades in arms, but we are by no means as simple as a friends. I wonder why the commander is so good to Xiang Yi. It turns out that you have this kind of relationship. Although you don't say anything, we have long felt that your relationship is extraordinary. OMG. So you guys also feel that Sophisis treats me unusually. Stop talking, help me out. Xiang Yi. Your relationship is no longer a secret. I also hope that you can maintain this relationship. Although I haven't been in contact with you for a long time, I can see it. Ah. No, listen to me. Xiang Yi. Xiang Yi, although you may find it difficult to accept it, but I have kept this in my heart for a long time. After the last crisis, I was very scared, afraid that I would not have a chance to show you everything. That. Commander, I already have eBay, so I don't need to bother with the commander. Xiang Yi, how can you say that? Since getting along with you, I can feel that you are a very enthusiastic and smart person. But how can you ignore Sophisis's love for you? Hey! All of you are deliberately messing with me. Remember Wai Bei, but you forget Commander. Xiang Yi, as a teacher, I have to say a few words to you. Sophisis's feelings for you, you must understand and cherish. What? Even teacher misunderstood. Teacher. Now we all know, Sophisis. Teacher. It's your long-lost brother. Ah. You guys. Hee hee. This is your real name. Inherited mother's hair color. And your hair color is exactly the same as our father's. I graduated from a prestigious university when I was very young. I have no classmates of the same age and no close friends. Dad, Mom, I am back. Even when I get home, I'm alone. Mom and Dad will have a meeting today. Take care of yourself. I can only play games and painting to enrich my life. But when I stop. Xiang Yi. It seems that this name is still not acceptable to you. I know it's still a bit difficult for you to accept that you're my brother now. You can also treat me as a friend like before. Sorry, I misunderstood. I'm not trying to disappoint you. Xiang Yi, you don't need to be so cautious. Cephesus treats you this way, there should be nothing wrong. This time it was bad. I crossed and grabbed his brother's body? But I was sumo-ned by Isabella. Mr. Martin, let's do this for now. Everyone. Please ignore what I just said. So majestic. I will give you some time to accept it. Now let's enjoy this hard-won leisure time. Okay. There is a brother. Not bad. Hello. This girl, why don't you go in and take a bath together? Here are some fruits for you. Grandma. If you need anything, just tell me. So sweet. Then I'm leaving first. Hey, are you asleep? When soaking in the hot springs, Cephesus. Stay away from him in the future. Even you misunderstood. Oh, she's not mad. I only learned today that he had always regarded me as his long-lost brother. Younger brother. He said that since the first time he saw me, he felt that I looked a lot like Sophie Sack. I felt that he always had a very kind feeling, and I also wondered for a moment if I am. It turned out to be like this. What do you mean, am I so annoying now? He must have thought of everything when he heard me say about the demon tribe. But you also know that I made up all this, so how could I be his brother? Cephesus is a very good human. Isn't it good to have such a brother? I think you really don't understand anything. What if he finds out that I am not his brother? Because he has always treated me so well, I don't want him to give me the love that should have been given to his brother. I think it is you who really don't understand anything. Let's not say that his feelings for you are so sincere. I want to tell you one more thing. Do you know what will happen to the human beings captured by the demons in the war years? What will happen? When I was young, I once witnessed such a scene on the battlefield. The captive tribe will be tied to the carriage, straightly rushed towards the human army. In addition to this, the end of human slaves in our race is very tragic. Sophie Sack may already be. When he disappeared, I was already a demon queen, although I prohibited the cruelty to human slaves. But it doesn't mean they will live well. There was always been a serious hierarchical division within our tribe, from the royal family down to the people, and every level exploits the lower level. Slaves are often sent to do the most painful and tiring tasks. Even the food is no match for Warcraft. In this case, that I said that I was a slave, it's really far-fetched. Where can there be a slave like you with thin skin and tender flesh? An adult may not be able to survive, let alone a child. In fact, many things can't stand scrutiny. Cephesus has been searching for his brother's whereabouts all these years. The disappointment again and again may even shake his own heart a bit. My sudden appearance is undoubtedly another hope for him. You look like his brother. And you escaped from the demon tribe. I'm the only relative he missed. So, am I actually the hope he clung to? If I were you, I would choose to recognize. You're right, I know what to do. If his brother dies, then I will be his brother from now on. If his brother comes back, he will still be my brother. Even Cephesus was willing to die for me. I want to protect his hope for the time being. In the future, we will return to the demon tribe. You must help me find Sophie Sack. I know. I'm full of enthusiasm now, and I will start mass production of lucky robots when I go back tomorrow. Assemble an army of forging squads. Then help you regain your throne. Moto, are you really not going back with us? I want to follow the teacher to learn forging skills here. If your majesty blames you when you go back, just blame me. Teacher, I won't let you bear all the charges. Our pastor class is too. And our magic class. And the boxer class. The chef class too. You guys. Don't worry, I believe your majesty won't blame you. After all, if the invasion of the demon tribe succeeds, there will be an additional element of instability for the human race. Xiang Yi, then I'll leave the forging class to you. Don't worry, teacher, I still have 3 brothers helping me. Let's go. My demon queen. Please use the blood of your people to open the door of come back to you and serve you. Fortunately, the blood on my body has become the blood of the corpse pillar. The gate of the demon has responded to my call. I can only get to this point. Who is this? I am the second prince of the dwarf kingdom. I have come to surrender to your majesty the demon queen. Dwarves. Why does your body smell like a corpse pillar? Not a corpse, nor a living thing, true evil. I'm the gatepost of the demon kingdom, what the hell are you? Not my tribe, don't think you can enter the demon tribe. The corpse pillar asked me to come. Can't let him know what the corpse pillar did to me. He said that your majesty Lillian would help me regain the throne. Where is the corpse pillar now? He has been wiped out by Xiang Yi of human race. You killed him, right? How can you use his magic? This guy didn't even want to let me in. You want to take my power as your own, right? Hoo. You know it, don't do fearless resistance. Gatepost. It's your majesty Lillian. Let him in. Yes. Second prince, please. Humph, minions are still minions. Demon's palace. Demon queen. Daring fanatic. When you saw my queen, you didn't kneel down. Magic pillar library. Disaster pillar by Inway. Sword pillar Matoso. I'm also the royal family of the dwarf kingdom, and there is no courtesy between me and your queen. I know etiquette better than you, girl. Oh, it seems that you are a bit capable. You have been abandoned by your kingdom, so why are you still carrying the royal family? I'm sorry, I can swear allegiance to your queen in the future. So strong absolutely can't fight with them recklessly. You have the breath of a corpse pillar, and it seems that the corpse pillar has been killed. Tell me, who is it? Yes, it is Xiang Yi of human race, he is a very powerful forger. A human. Also, there is a woman who can exude demon magic, she seems to be Isabella. Isabella. This is. Don't be afraid, this is just Bianwei's memory magic. That's right, this woman. She has powerful magic power. That man is Xiang Yi, they not only defeated the corpse pillar, but also Zhuanzhu. Had it not been for them, I would be the new king of the dwarf kingdom now. He will definitely become the greatest obstacle to your majesty in the future. It's amazing. What? After the magic power was taken away by me, it can be restored to her previous appearance. What? Your majesty, is she the former demon queen? You're newly recruited, so you don't know her. I never thought I could see her again. She's still so noble, so beautiful. Sure enough, I can't help but get excited when I see her. Demon Queen Lillian. Unexpectedly, I was actually defeated by the former demon queen and her man. Dwarf, you have done a great job, and I now grant you to be a new pillar. Thank you, your majesty, but now I know what you are worried about. I have so much magic power, I will give it to you now. Your majesty, are you trying to kill MEP? No. My hand. I feel full of power. This feels great. Thank you, Your Majesty, now I'm completely reborn. I really want to be favored by Your Majesty. Humph, the dignified prince actually fell like this. Xiang Yi, I must personally kill you. Your Majesty, please treat me as your right arm in the future. I would like to make great contributions to the demon tribe. Very good, all members are following the order. Immediately arrange for troops to lurch into the border of the human empire. I want to meet and greet my queen as soon as possible. This is her home. As for that human boy, I want you to find a way to capture him alive. I want to thank him for taking care of the queen. It's better to go back to your own place. Since everyone is here, why not go to my office and let me entertain you? Why did Penny go? Hey, why are you walking in such a hurry? Why don't you go to my place? It won't be nice to be seen me with you. You're Xiang Yi. Why don't you go? Everyone is waiting for you. Ah, well, I'm coming now. Penny, you can come when you have time. Ha ha. What? Oh my God. Where is my statue? What is going on? Who did this? Usually the trade union is very lively. Merchants come in and out. Why is it so deserted today? It's the rally number of the knights. Xiang Yi, come to me soon. Ah? Did something happen? It seems that we are in trouble. Are these soldiers coming for us? It's the adjutant eldest brother. He. What happened? Commander, this is Your Majesty's order. Your Majesty has an order. Mr. Martin and Xiang Yi instigate teachers and students in other classes to destroy the alliance between the Empire and the demons. This is the crime of collaborating with the enemy and treason, and we are going to apprehend all of you for later trial. Commander, I'm just doing my job, please cooperate. But we obviously went to help the dwarves. How can you say that we are collaborating with the enemy and treason? Yes, the dwarves are obviously also allies of the Empire. I can't explain it clearly for a while, but Your Majesty said that when you come back, you must come to the hall to explain clearly. I don't believe that Your Majesty will make an order to arrest us. Someone must be instigating it. Don't be irritable. No matter what happens, there is me. Regent Tolls Angus. Safi. Sophices, you are so bold. As the commander of the White Dragon Knights, your job is to protect Your Majesty. Now you disrupting the outside world of the Empire with rebels like Martin. If it weren't for the Regent, you'll be sentenced to capital punishment as soon as you come back. What nonsense are you talking about? Sophices is loyal to Your Majesty. Moreover, our forging class didn't harm everything in the Empire. Why added the charge of treason to us? You helped the dwarves destroy the army of the demon tribe, and they now want us to compensate them for their losses. It's ridiculous that the invaders actually asked for compensation. What kind of bastard reason is this? You dare to confront me? His Majesty. Although we have disobeyed the imperial edict, if we allow the demons to annex the dwarven kingdom, that will only make the demon tribe stronger and become a new threat to the Empire. Nonsense, that's our ally, you know what a diplomacy. What about the demi-humans race? Wasn't the demi-humans also our allies from the beginning? Isn't their people now also enslaved by us? This. Sophices also makes sense, then. Sophices, after all, you still don't understand what you did was wrong. All external deployments of the Empire are executed by the king. You and the forging class have committed crimes, and you have taken care of things that you shouldn't. It seems he wants to solve us. What the hell is this guy doing? It seems that the Union was also targeted by him. His Majesty. All of this was instructed by me, and the forging class and other teachers and students were all bewitched by me. Unexpectedly, chaos started after his father died. This is a big rebellion. Isn't he a commander? What does he want to do? Did his father also have the intention of rebelling back then? You mean he committed suicide when he was discovered? You all shut up. Xiang Yi, how dare you be like this in the hall? Everything is planned by me and has nothing to do with anyone. Xiang Yi. I killed all the pillars of the demon tribe. He was wrong, everything was instructed by our priest class. No, our magic class instructed behind the scenes. Don't talk about it, it's our boxer class instructions. You are upside down. It's all reversed. Your Majesty, take them all to prison. And our chef. Your Majesty. Magic teacher Wadley AC. Swordsmanship teacher Dorona. Boxing teacher Mike Yeso. Why is the teacher here? Culinary teacher Lao Mumu. Pharmacist teacher Hong Lien. Great, they are here, Sophises and the others are safe. The teachers of the imperial students are here. What can I do? The strongest people in the empire are here. Your Majesty, they dare to make such a move, we instigated them. If you need to find someone to convict, just let us do it. Although Your Majesty grew up eating meals cooked by me, I'm afraid that from now on, you can only let other people serve Your Majesty. If you really want to blame me. Lao Mumu, what's wrong with you? Anyway, I won't be able to live much longer. Hey! Don't scare me. Unexpectedly, this day will come after all, don't worry, I'll be with you later. Teacher, are you okay? Lao Mumu, call the imperial doctor. You monkey, don't make trouble in front of Your Majesty. Damn it. Your Majesty. I don't understand the region's political policies. But I have lived for more than 50 years, and the Empire has resisted the demons together with the dwarves in the past. Shouldn't we make a move with them? Your Majesty wants to blame them, it's better to lock us up together, after all, we are their teachers. What can I do now? Just in case. Let's see how the regent handles it. After all, the teachers are the strongest force in the empire, and behind them is the principal, the big boss. Since the teachers collectively want to intercede for them, so I shouldn't embarrass them. Sophises. You leave your post without authorization, I will temporarily withdraw your position as the head of the White Dragon Regiment. As for the crimes of other people, I can forget the blame. What? Why did Sophises have to lose his position? The people under my hands are almost incompetent, it doesn't matter. Is the commander angry at me? I have no objection. That's okay, so everyone can leave first. I have something to discuss with Xiang Yi. Recently, many people have spoken to me, saying that Xiang Yi holds the economic lifeline of the entire empire in his hands. It's just a small business, which is a trivial matter for the prince. Small business? A slave of the demon tribe returned to the empire and monopolized all walks of life in the empire in just a short time. Xiang Yi has a very high forging talent, coupled with his intelligence and ability. What's so strange about this? I also thought that he was a rare talent. But I don't want to see the lifeblood of the empire being held tightly by foreigners. What you have done is to challenge Your Majesty's rule. It can be punished. This is rebellion. Catch him. Did he know my identity? No, don't panic at this time. Maybe they are just fighting my union's idea and keep the Green Hills. You're dead. My commerce has never stopped paying taxes to the empire. It's just business, there is no need to rise to the level of treason. Dare to quibble. This is manipulated by others. But it's you, the demon tribe's work. No, he doesn't really know it already. There is nothing wrong with it. If the prince never trusts me, then I can withdraw from the Chamber of Commerce. There is no need to divert the topic, my words are so clear. Do you still want to act in front of your majesty? The worst has happened. Show your true identity. The former demon queen. Isabella. What? What? The slander of the prince is too ridiculous. Do you know what you are saying? Did you say wrong? Funny, would the prince talk nonsense? How did he know? Even the others who are with us don't know. How could this be possible? General has always been so sensitive to the breath of the demon tribe. If she were the demon tribe, General would smell it. No. In fact, as early as the game, I felt a trace of the demon spirit in her body. At that time I thought I was hallucinating. Stop talking. I'm just telling the truth. How could she be a demon? We have always been with her, how could we not know? At that time. If she really is a demon, then it makes sense. I didn't even notice it at the time. You, don't talk nonsense. What evidence do you have? Extremely ridiculous. This is the Empire, what I said still needs evidence, Ep. Damn it, it looks like I'm about to start fighting again. Capture Xiang Yi and the demon queen. I wonder if the regiment leader will stand by Xiang Yi's side. It looks like they were prepared, could it be? It was Penny who exposed us. Xiang Yi, don't lie to me, is what he said is true. Sophises, I didn't keep it from you on purpose, but Xiang Yi, forget it, don't let Sophises get scolded because of us. Since there is no way to hide, let's fight to the death. Damn, is the situation going to this point? That's right, the demon queen of the demon tribe, Isabella Osa. My god, it turns out that the Empire's strongest enemy is always hiding on our side. Wow! She is the real demon queen. Catch them quickly. Protect your majesty. Oh, it's really unexpected. We became the teacher of the demon. We didn't even notice it. How could? This is a real demon queen, what can I do? Your Majesty, don't panic. I'm here. I know that no matter how you explain it now, it's useless. But what he has to deal is me, it has nothing to do with you. Teachers, please don't interfere. Xiang Yi, do you know that hiding enemy privately is a capital crime in the Empire? So, Sophises, what are you doing? I'll explain it to you slowly when I have the chance, please don't. Damn it. Sophises, you can't stop it like this. Whoever dares to touch them, I'll kill anyone. Master. Elena, come to my side. Xiang Yi, you must protect Isabella. I can't let her fall into the hands of these people. Okay. Magic Writer. Isabella, please don't stay away from me. You too. Don't leave my side. What did the White Dragon Regiment do? Take down this traitor. Hey! I haven't told you to move yet. Whoa! Swordmanship, catapult. He. Sophises. You're so bold. What's this? Hong Lian, do you want to rebel? Teacher Hong Lian. You guys leave here soon, I'll help you. Are all of them crazy? Isabella, let's go quickly. Okay. Sophises, let's leave here together. Okay, I'll make a way for you. Protect them. Got it, Master. Can actually break through my waste with seedlings. Really think I'm an ordinary old woman. Hee hee, you have to pass me first if you want to go. Teacher Hong Lien. Let me treat you. 1. I tried my best. With Fiona, Hong Lien should be fine. 9. Yes. Keep up and help. Yes. 9. Go ahead. Teacher, I am not your teacher anymore. From now on, everything you do has nothing to do with the boxer class. Ha ha. I understand. Eli, can I go with you? But the level of danger this time is different from the previous ones. How do you protect yourself as a girl? Just let her go with you. She is a pastor, maybe she will help you at a critical time. That's right, you can treat me if I get burnt again. Teacher, then I will go with Eli. Come on, if you are in danger, let me protect you out. Please. Let's keep up. Okay. Hey, don't do anything wrong. If the teachers and students of the academy help them together, it will only make Cephesus carry a heavier charge. Do you want him to be overwhelmed? Release arrow. Cephesus, will you be the second person to avoid me with the most accurate arrow? Teacher AC, why are you also getting involved? I did this entirely at my own will and has nothing to do with the school. AC, you are going to be jailed. Shut up. Okay. Teacher AC, how do you explain this to the principal? I don't need to explain to anyone. Isa. Isabella, what are your plans next? I want to go back to the demon tribe to regain the throne. Xiang Yi, I think so too. You can't stay in the empire anymore. Use your strength to help Isabella. Okay, after we rushed out of the city gate, we will fly to the demon tribe. Cephesus, I caused you to betray the empire. You are my family, I will not let you have trouble. It's because I didn't take good care of you, I would have never let you come back if I knew this. I can't let anyone sacrifice for me. This is. Master, Xiang Yi and Isabella were caught. Xiang Yi, Isabella. There is a problem with this chain. I can't do anything. Ha ha. Don't go so fast. Cephesus, let's have a fight. Head of the Black Dragon Regiment. I said. Don't touch them. Cephesus. I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. I can finally fight you. Don't hurt my friend. Eli. Are you all right? Eli, we have already committed treason, so don't follow us this time. Humph, I won't just watch when my friend have an accident and ignore it. And the teacher said that I am no longer a student in the boxing class, huh? Didn't cause you to be expelled. Catch the traitor. All dragon regiments are coming here, hurry up. Teacher Moo Moo and Nine Eye. Teacher Moo Moo, how is the union now? Are they okay? After you went to the dwarves, the regents sent people to the union. All students in the forging class were imprisoned. And all the property of the union has been confiscated, I think it fallen into the regents' pockets. All the industries managed by the union are controlled by them, and the current union has become the union of the prince. It's all my fault, he swallowed the union that everyone worked so hard to run. How can I blame you? Even if you didn't go to the dwarf kingdom, he will sooner or later join the trade union. Nine Eye is right. If you help me like this, I really don't know how to repay you. I don't know when my identity was revealed, Booty dragged everyone down. Not only do I serve the majesty of the empire, but I can also serve the queen of the demon tribe. It's really an honor for me. It had long been heard that the former demon queen of the demon tribe was betrayed by her general, and then no one knew she was alive or dead. I didn't expect her to be by our side all the time. Ha, this kind of experience is not something Kvedvane can. Isabella, don't blame yourself anymore, everyone really helped us. Well, I can feel everyone's sincerity. Your throne is waiting for you ahead, we will surely succeed. Catch up. Don't worry about it, keep going. You go first, we will cover you. Nai, teacher Mumu. You can just run away, your majesty will not kill me. Are you okay? Smelly kid, make me so embarrassed. Don't let them run away. She swordsmanship. Isn't this so exaggerated? Wow. Hurry up. You go, I'll go back to the palace. Master, what are you talking about? Sophises, if you stay here, they will definitely not let you go. Yes, Xiangyi has already forged an airplane, let's go together. The regent always wanted to recruit me, he would not kill me. Sophises, I understand what you are thinking, but the regent is covering the sky with one hand. Such an empire is not worth your stay. I promised my foster father, if go, who will protect your majesty. I have experienced battles, big and small, and I can live until now because there is still something unfinished in my heart. But now I have no worries. Sophises thought he had found his brother, so he didn't worry anymore. Now you have someone like me who needs to protect by yourself. Take out all your power to protect her. Yes, I want to help Isabella regain her throne. We can't stop here. Let's go. You follow them too. No. I want to be with Master. Obedient, I'll be fine. Well, Master, you must wait for me to come back. Help me protect them. Sophises. You can't escape, you and I are destined to fight. Sato, then I will fulfill your wish. Big brother. When I come back, let's go home together, back to our former home. Then we start a new life. From then on. Let me protect you. Commander Sato, they are going to run away. Humph, they can't escape. Sophises, we can have a good fight now. You, what do you mean? Didn't you say you're going to compete with me? My goal has been achieved. If you want to kill me, just do it. Are you a pig brain? Are you so reluctant to fight me? Damn it. Finally came back from the Dwarf Kingdom. Not only was it not recognized by the Empire, but it was also forced out. It was also caused by the combination of the regent and the traitor hiding in the Empire. Xiangyi, what's wrong? Are you still worried about Sophises? Yes, but with Sophises' strength, he should be fine. As long as I regain the throne, I'll surely put the army under pressure and negotiate with the Empire. Okay. Wow. Did they catch up so quickly? Start the video function. It is the Air Force of the Demon Tribe. Could it be that the regent sent the message to the Demon Tribe? As soon as I left the Empire, encountered the ambush of the Demon Tribe. No, in addition to the Air Force, I also feel a powerful magic. Come out and die, Isabella. I won't let you see your majesty alive. This person looks like Isabella. Is she your sister? My father has only one daughter, there is a strong breath of Demon Queen's core in her body. Didn't you say that only the royal bloodline of the Demon Tribe has the Demon Queen's core? Wrong, Demon Queen's core is existence independent of the source, and only I own it. It seems that Yulian gave her the magic power taken from me. Her breath is like another me. Their attacks are getting fiercer. Shoot them down. Go. Ha, they can't hold on anymore. Okay. There is nowhere to vent my grievances. Wow. Watch out for their rockets. With me, any attack is useless. They have a very strong magician and stopped our attacks. Okay. The pillar of the demon tribe, right? Let you taste the taste of laser. Don't love war, we have no advantage in fighting them in the air. Ha ha. Go! Don't be afraid. A new attack is coming, everyone is holding on, we are about to flee. Energy. Increase by. It feels so cool. Everyone is standing firm. Ouch, how do we chase this? Phew, just got out of the tiger's den and entered the wolf's den. Xiang Yi, go to the demon tribe at full speed. Okay. I thought I was going to fight again in the air like last time. Wow. Eli, come and see. This scene is really beautiful. What's so beautiful? Eli really doesn't understand anything. The plane has already started autopilot, let's take a break now. Wait a moment. What's wrong? Look ahead. Isabella, do you think you can escape? It is the same demon form as you. Although it's inferior to my real form, it's also very strong. However, it's obvious that only the blood of the royal family has the demon form, why can she also? Go to hell. Get away. It's too late. Where did they go? Obviously they were teleported away. There's only one person who can use this kind of magic, looks like we lost them. This is the principal's library. Principal. It's really you. Long time no see, Xiang Yi. Actually, I shouldn't get involved in empire affairs. But if I don't intervene, you won't be able to go to the demon realm at all. Master once had an agreement with a big man, this time he make an exception for you, you have to remember Master's kinds. I was fortunate that I could rely on you just now. I'm so naive. Be confident, you are now much better than you were in the Empire Cup. Now that you have escaped, can you tell me about your plan? My subordinate Dark Pillar once hinted to me that he would wait for me in the demon realm, maybe he was still on my side. With his help, the odds of winning will at least be higher. I will do my best to help you. Master has asked me, and I'll try my best to help you. The relationship between you really makes me envious. The entrance of the demon realm is guarded by demon soldiers. Although I can send you directly into the demon realm, it seems that the demon realm has a magic enchantment that can perceive outsiders. I was originally the demon tribe, as long as I don't use my magic power, the enchantment of the demon realm will not find me, but other people. You young people have no plans at all. Even if you enter the demon realm now, you will lose your life. But now that you have made up your mind, I have to help you. These two books record a lot of taboo magic, among which is the change technique. Emery, you have a strong talent, but you don't work hard enough. This book is for you. You must study hard. Has the principal always pay attention to me? I have secretly observed every student. People say the principal is known to be lazy, they should be ashamed. Isabella, your lessons in the Empire are intermittent. It's good for you to learn more about the magic of the human race. Thank you, Principal, I will cherish it. Principal, Connie ask you one more thing. Do you want me to protect Cephesus? Please protect Cephesus, he has always been the thorn in the eyes of the regent. Cephesus is the strongest swordsman in the empire. I'm afraid that the regent will be against him. The regent was reluctant to kill him. Am I right? I also hope that Master will be okay. You can directly enter the demon realm by crossing this portal. Wow! It's so convenient. Eli, Xiang Yi, you two come to me. I apply special magic on you. Will work when critical moment. This time is very dangerous, I hope this magic is not used. Also, be sure to protect the girls. Don't worry, I will definitely protect my friends around me. Okay, wait for our good news. These children are really not worrying. Pretending to be old in front of me. Is this the demon realm? Curious and peculiar landform. That's right, this is my home, the territory of the demon tribe, a demon realm. We are now on the flat ground, the one where many civilians live. Premium monkey are on sale. Premium monkey, it's good for you if you eat it. Come and see it. Strengthen your body. Eat it and you will get great force. Muscle gainer for sale. Hee, unexpectedly, the demon tribe is quite lively. The food at the demon tribe seems delicious. Eli, why do you find everything delicious? I originally thought that demon tribe was a dangerous place, but I didn't expect it to be no different from the empire. Don't you think that the demon realm is the kind of place full of dead bodies and savagery? Sorry, almost stepped on you. It's okay. The inhabitants of the demon tribe have all kinds of strange shapes. Sorry, are you okay? My fruit. Damn. Smelly slave. I'm in a hurry to go to the party. Yes, sorry master. I should have bought a hunting dog. Hey, he's just a kid. Who are you dare to take care of my affairs? I'm his master, I can kill him. Her Majesty Isabella has already abolished slavery, and you have violated the commandments of the demon realm. Isabella. Under the rule of Demon Queen Lillian, the slavery has been restored. Stop talking, even if I use him to feed the demon dog, it's not illegal. Did Lillian destroy the order I established? Hurry up, don't dawdle. Go back and clean you up. Sophisa's younger brother lived in such an environment. Although it is a different race, even a puppy should not be treated like this. People around me seem to have gotten used to it. No, I want to save him. Young Master Xiang Yi, don't be impulsive. Think about how we finally came here. If it is exposed now, how can we return to the Empire? Only by defeating Lillian can we save more of these children. Sorry, I'm so irrational. Where's Eli? Ah. Someone has taken my slave. Go. Eli, great job. Seeing them reminds me of my younger siblings, I can't bear to see them suffer. If that's the case, let's run away. Don't run. Catch them. Whoever catches them, I will give him 50 magic coins. Finally got away from those guys. Don't be afraid, we are here to help you. No one will hurt you now. Come, let me see your wounds. Don't come here, return us back. Return us back to Master. Hey, come back, we're really human. It must be our appearance that scared them. Stop chasing, even if we look like humans, they won't follow us. Each slave has tracking magic attached to them, as long as they don't escape from the demon realm, they will definitely be caught back. And those people are already chasing, let's go. They're over there, catch up. After avoiding these patrols, we tried to find a way to reach the demon palace on the top floor. Okay. Wow. What's this? I just saw them, where did they go? Damn, we're stuck. Don't panic, it's my subordinate. Come out, Darkulo. My queen. Welcome back to the demon realm. I knew you'd be on my side. Is everything deployed now? My dark crows are always ready to fight for the queen, but before my dark crows is ready to entrust the fate of the entire clan, I need an answer. Answer? Didn't you tell us to come back to you? Darkulo, whatever you want, just say it. Eli, what about them? Where did you hide them? Are you on Lillian's side? Darkulo, what do you mean? Don't worry, they're safe, it's just that some words are inconvenient for them to hear. I'm not a two-faced person, and I'll not bet on both sides. Whichever side has the upper hand will stand on that side. Everything I do now is for the sake of my people. I hope you don't forget that your dark crows have been protected by us ever since they were brought into the demon tribe by my father. Isabella, what is the relationship between the dark crows and the demons? The demon race is a race formed by the union of multiple races. And our dark crows originally lived in the eastern part of the continent where the human empire is located. A long time ago, we coexisted peacefully with the human race. Until later, the empire kept expanding its territory and occupied the forest land on which we depended for survival. In order to avoid the slaughter of the empire, we were forced to move to the vicinity of the demon realm, and the former king accepted us unconditionally. He made the bottom layer of the demon realm suitable for us to live in, and selected the strongest warriors of the whole clan for training. And that nurtured warrior is you. And you have also become the most proud disciple of my father. Our dark crows will never forget the kindness of our ancestors. That's fine, you are so strong, you can lead your clan to help us. But if it fails, my pact with Lillian will be void, and my people will be sacrificed to the gods. It turns out that you and her have such an agreement, so you don't care if other races are sacrificed, right? Xian Yi, what do you mean by sacrifice? Are you hiding something from me? No, I mean she mutilated your people. This Lillian really deserves death. My queen, you don't know about offering sacrifices to God. Don't say it. I trust you so much, and you have something to hide from me. It seems that the late King Osa didn't tell her. It's complicated and hard to explain to you for a while. Now, calm down and listen to me. Haven't we been to a ruin before? The weapon I got there, I wanted to study it. When this thing is handed over to the principal. He told me these things. Impossible. Everything on the continent is just God's fodder. eBay, forgive me for not telling you in time. It's hard to believe when I find out. But, it's the principal who said this. This time, I come back to seize the throne, I have to add another mission. The principal you are talking about is Vasily Andrei, right? Do you know the principal? I know that he's a dear friend of the late king. Has he mentioned to you why there is a war between the demon race and the human race represented by the late king? No, this is also related to God. Yes. The previous king once said that the Osa royal family of the demon race also has the blood of the gods. God controls everything on the continent, with the exception of the Osa bloodline. This. I know, but this has something to do with the war. The previous king of the demon race knew a little about it. It is God who has been letting the life forms of the continent multiply to their peak. Afterwards, the human race was selected to obtain the guidance of God and developed rapidly. Since then, they have served as God's executioners, constantly multiplying and invading other races to sacrifice to God. Therefore, the first king who understood this wanted to get rid of this executioner and prevent God from awakening. Because war is a giant meat grinder. Whack can slow down the rate of reproduction of living things, so it can prevent the awakening of gods, right? That's right. One who want to stop the war. eBay. Am I wrong? How could you be wrong, who likes to be at war all the time? You are a good queen. Everything has developed like this, all we have to do is to think about how to deal with it. Don't forget, I was called to be a savior. There must be a way to unite the strongest demon queen and the savior. Xian Yi. Lillian launched the invasion war of the dwarves to follow the example of the regent and annex foreign races. That's why I go to war. Now you want to take back the throne, I just need you to give me a promise. Do you want Isabella to not let your people be sacrificed when she takes back the throne? That's right. Is this your way of life? When Isabella's father brought you into the demon race, he already regarded you as his own. You only excluded your own clan. I am the head of the clan. I can't help myself. Darkulo. I don't accept your request. I can't just focus on the Dark Crows clan. Insect clan, Orc clan, Velta clan, the clan where the corpse is located, all the descendants of the demon race are my people. I won't let my people become sacrifices. Darkulo, will you be on my side? Your Majesty, it's just wishful thinking, you have no idea how terrifying the gods is. Didn't you say that only my OSA bloodline is different from other races? Then it's up to me, the last bloodline of OSA, to let them sleep forever. As expected of Isabella, this is what I want. If you challenge the gods, maybe the bloodline of OSA will end in your generation. Hey, you're so unreasonable. If I fail, OSA's bloodline will also multiply. My descendants will continue to fight against the gods. You'll help me, Xiang Yi. I will do my best. It's a pity that this is not the answer I want. Your enemy is Lillian, then I will lead all my clans to fight for you. It's a pity that you're delusional to challenge God. Good luck. Isabella, now we are alone. With you here, I have more confidence. What happened just now? I thought we were going to get caught. Young Master Xiang Yi, are you all right? What did that guy do to you just now? Eli, take a good look. Do they look in trouble? You guys go there and search. Come with me. Let's go directly to the demon's palace. Ah! Please don't stop. Inverted. You bastard. How dare you? Touch her. Queen Lillian, come on, please take all your anger out on me. Please punish me severely. No matter what, I won't let her get close to you. It looks like you don't want to live anymore. No matter who it is, no matter what the reason, if you dare to tarnish her Lady Queen, I'll make it harder to live than die. You won't forget this taste, will you? Remember how you surrendered to me the first time? Want to try that feeling again? How beautiful it would be to experience it again. TSK. It's all my fault for turning you into a bitch. I'll forgive you this time. No matter what, I'm going to get the queen. She can only be guarded by me. But there are other people beside her who are protecting her. Then I'll kill him. I'll kill anyone who treats to her Lady Queen well except me. Lillian-sama, am I inferior to her at all? Ridiculous. What is there for you to compare to her Lady Queen? The Queen is so dazzling. Her charisma fascinates me all the time. I can only keep watching from behind. I know that no matter how hard I try, I can't get her. So, I'm going to pull her down from the heights. In this way, I can only hope to meet her. Hold her tightly in my hands. But when the rebellion happened, I lost her. This time won't let her slip out of my palm again. And you're just a substitute for her Lady Queen. I thought I could find some solace in you. But now I see that I was wrong, because you're not her at all. Isabella, it's all your fault. It was you who stole all of Lillian-sama's love. I won't let you go. Amory, your invisibility is really good. Thanks to the magic book that the principal gave me, I only learned it. Just taking a few glances to learn such advanced magic shows that you're very talented. Please don't be like this, I'm shy. If it weren't for your invisibility, we would have to overcome many difficulties to get to the demon's palace. However, there is still a barrier on the top floor of the tower. If you directly cross the barrier, it will disturb the interior of the demon's palace. So how do we get to the top? We can only dig a hole under the demon's palace and climb up. Isabella, what are those people doing? They are Rock Tribe sorcerers who are responsible for the defense of the demon's palace. See the hole ahead? Fly there. This is the only place in the Tower of Babel where no barrier has been set up. These secret passages are intricate, but if you keep going, you should be able to reach the demon's palace. Is this the secret passage you dug before? Of course not, the guy who digs the secret passage is not to be trifled with. Earthquake. What happened? Wow. It's a monster. Isabella, is this the guy who digs the hole you're talking about? Who is it? Dare to break into my territory. It's me, your queen is back. It really is the breath of a queen. You again. You disguised yourself as a queen. The queen is so good, how can you pretend to be her? Go to hell. Knowing that it was me, why are you still attacking? You're not the queen is dead, you imposter. Everyone run away. Let me meet him. Eli, don't hurt. Oh. Can actually take my punch, not bad. That big bug is digging again. Let him. Anyway, he is miserable enough now, so let him vent his resentment. Are you all right? If you hadn't said not to hurt him, I think Eli would have cleaned him up. He's always been very docile in front of me, I don't know why he's so irritable now. The geology of the demon realm was the harshest, but to him it was as soft as mud. He's called the empty worm, and he was kept in the ground by my father when he was a larva. When the father wanted to make underground suitable for the Crow's clan to live in, he asked him to dig a hole in the underground of the demon realm. He completed the task brilliantly, and the king ordered him to become the #1 demo beast of the demo race, and the Wool clan should love him. With the protection of my father, he became defiant, often harassing and teasing the commoners, so Wool beat him hard, and then the entire demon race only obeyed my orders. Seeing that he is not very smart, does he take you as the pillar who looks like you? Even so, don't worry. Let me wake up his memory. Isabella, be careful. What are you doing? Get out of my cave. Ah. This voice is. Oh. Turns out Isabella can sing. Her voice is beautiful. My wife's singing is so beautiful, but I can't understand what she is singing at all. Is this the song of the demon race? Can't be wrong, this is the wonderful singing voice of the queen. Queen. We were just kids back then. My queen, like my sister, often sings this song to lull me to sleep. Do you recognize me now? There are many guards patrolling here, and it is very inconvenient for us to move. Shao Kahn, with your size, it's too easy to find out, let's go back to the ground. Isabella, you have to be careful, I'll wait for you to come back to play with me. Well, when I take back the throne, I'll find you. Thank you, Shao Kahn. Everyone come over here. Demon spell. Is this the map of the demon palace? Cool magic. This is the shared mind magic that I learned in the magic book the principal gave me. I put my memory of the topography of the demon palace, and then copied it into your mind. Now please extend your hand. Oh. What a great magic, if I also learn it, I can share the forging method of mecha with others. Whoa. Now actually know how to get to the demon palace, amazing. Isabella is really a genius, she learned such a powerful magic in one fell swoop. The principal is not wrong, you two girls are amazing. Emery, please cast the invisibility spell again, and we're splitting up. To defeat Lillian and regain power, I must find the dagger that absorbed my magic. And I think Lillian most likely put the dagger in 3 places. Eli and Emery act together, and you go to the demon temple to find it. Xiang Yi and Elena go to my father's collection room to find it. And I go back to my former bedroom to find it. The invisibility spell only lasts for a quarter of an hour, regardless of whether the dagger can be found or not, everyone must return to the original position and gather. We have searched the entire hall, but it doesn't seem to be here. That should be somewhere else. Why don't we look in Lillian's room? Eli, you idiot, Lillian seized the throne and must have occupied Isabella's bedroom. What if she still likes to sleep where she used to be? Let's look elsewhere. Isabella is telling us to go back to original position before the invisibility spell is gone. Let's just listen to her. Well, let's go. My God, Isabella's father really has a good collection of things. He's the king of the demon race, so that's not surprising. It's just, how are we going to find the dagger in this pile of stuff? These treasures are piled all over the floor, and it will take days to find that dagger. Look, Elena, the flag of the Imperial Red Dragon Regiment is hanging on the wall. Could it be that Sato fought against the former demon king? No, the regent has used the Red Dragon flag before, and this flag should belong to the regent. Oh, I remembered, Isabella said that the regent once fought the former demon king. It seems that the flag was hung by him as a trophy. Since you don't have time to look for it, just take everything away. Wah! Hey, what's the matter with you? Man, there's something. Fortunately, Lillian is not here. I don't know if the dagger is there. Unexpectedly, it went well. The invisibility magic will disappear. We must hurry back. Xiang Yi, I feel a strong extreme force ahead. Let's hide. Let's go. Young Master Xiang Yi. Be careful. Elena. Wah. Elena, why are you pushing me? As long as Master Xiang Yi is safe. It's fine, after all, I promise my master I must pro you. Hold on, and let Emery treat your wound. Do you think you can hide if you hide your breath? It's useless, disgusting smell of the human race. I can't forget it. Ha, I didn't expect us to meet again so soon, Eli. You're so insidious, you attacked while we weren't paying attention. Ha, if it is insidious, can it be compared to Xiang Yi? If you appear here, it means that the former demon queen and Xiang Yi are here. As long as I catch you guys, I can force Xiang Yi into submission. I can feel that you seem to be stronger than before. Of course, now I have obtained the power of Lillian-sama, and when I capture you and make a great contribution, I'll return to my kingdom to take back the throne. Still want to take action against the dwarves? Looks like you're out of luck. Damn, if it wasn't for you, I would have been king by now. Since I met you here, then. Damn, what's with this extreme power? Eli is about to get serious, so handsome. I'll clear the door for the dwarves. I can't find it, the dagger doesn't seem to be here. The furnishings are exactly the same as when I left, and there is no trace of anyone else living here, and it's cleaned up. Even the portraits of the father and mother were not removed. Did Lillian arrange it this way? Mom! It's all my fault for being careless and not protecting your country. Lillian, I'll get everything back. Ah, did it trigger a trap? Hiding it in such a place. Young Master Xiang Yi, hurry up and leave me alone. Come on, lie down here, this will protect you temporarily. I see that you just sumoned the iron box. But I can't feel the magic in you. Are you a magician or a magic swordsman? I'm not a magician nor a magic swordsman. I'm the strongest profession in the empire. Blacksmith. Blacksmith? Isn't that the man in charge of building the house in your empire? The blacksmith who built the house could kill the corpse pillar. That shows that your strength is comparable to Cephis's. I happen to be Cephis's younger brother. No wonder I thought you looked disgusting. Your brother killed my brother, so it's not too much for me to kill you to avenge him. I know you are a melee fighter who likes to talk about speed. But bumping into such thick bulletproof glass at such a fast speed must have hurt. If my guess is right, you seem like Juggernaut's younger brother, but I don't have time to deal with you right now. The one who really killed your brother wasn't Cephesus. I'll explain it to you when I have a chance. So strong. His strength has surpassed my big brother. No. It should be said that it is much stronger than my big brother. No, now is not the time to think about this. I have to go and find Lilian-sama. What? He didn't give me a chance to escape at all. I now have the power bestowed by Lilian-sama, 7, and I'm not what I used to be. Burned up just by getting close. Wah! So hot. So hot. A heat wave can be felt in the distance, and Eli is stronger now than when he was in the Empire Cup. But this way, Eli will definitely suffer more serious injuries. There is movement in the center of the square. It's the Queen. The Queen is back. Wow! Commander of the Guard, the front is too hot to get close. This is not an enemy we can deal with. Hurry up and call Master Jianzhu over here. It feels like all my internal organs are on fire. Fortunately, I have regeneration ability now. Ha! I still have a chance. Your only chance is to stop hanging out with Lilian and go back to the Dwarf Kingdom to plead guilty. Or you will be consumed by my flames. It's a white flame. The surrounding was swept away by the heat. Could it be? Really have to give up. Is to get your approval. Want me to go back and plead guilty? Do not be silly. Aha. Have you ever seen a king who pleaded guilty to his own country? Now I don't need to bow to anyone. Bring it on. Let me show you how strong you are. Then I'll use my strongest fists and let you witness my growth. Everyone stand firm. Eli. I can't stand it anymore. Shield activated. Xiang Yi. Elena is seriously injured, heal her quickly. Okay. Eli, these aerosols can not only help you cool down but also have medicinal effects. I've been thinking about preparing this for you since you got injured in the Empire Cup. You hurt yourself every time you make a shot. The target's breathing lull is steady, and all aspects of the body are in good condition. At this moment, it is in a dormant state. Phew, you are really scary, but luckily you just fell asleep. Captain, the smoke has slowly drifted away. Okay, let's walk in slowly. But, Captain, didn't you say that this is an enemy we can't deal with? If your Majesty sees us like this, it will definitely make us die. Let's go, try your luck. Captain, what is this? It's the musket of the dwarves. Go back. Amory, get on the spaceship and continue to heal them. Okay. But Isabella hasn't come back yet. Eli made such a big movement, I believe she will come over soon. So, her Lady Queen has returned. I didn't expect you to come here. 2 of them are the pillars who chased us yesterday. Are you Lilian? Tell me, what is your relationship with her Lady Queen? Great, Demon Queen, you're finally here. Please kill these invaders. So noisy, can't you see that I'm talking to someone else? Damn, what just happened? Why did the soldiers blow themselves up all of a sudden? Now it's quiet, you can answer my question. You haven't answered my question yet. Don't you know? She is my wife. Since we met so soon, we can only fight here. So, you and the Queen are already married? No, but what does this have to do with you? Xiang Yi, be careful. That means the Queen is not your wife yet. Right. You're so shameless, how dare you tarnish my Queen's reputation? Super Magic Thunder. Get some distance. The queen is mine. If you dare to approach her, I will kill you. You're the one who has no shame. Shut your mouth, you're the one who drove her away from home. You bastard likes to talk nonsense. Damn, what kind of monster is this? Even super magic can't hurt her, and she deformed my armor with her bare hands. Your Majesty Lillian, I have found the trace of Isabella. She's in the garden of the Demon Palace, and she's coming this way. Great, I'm going to meet her Lady Queen right away. You come back here. Lillian-sama's attention is on that BTCH. Eli and the others are injured, I need to protect them. Super magic imprisonment of the stars. One by one, can you give me some mental preparation? Bianwei, he's mine. Then you solve it as soon as possible, and then we go to rendezvous with your Majesty. Stop talking nonsense. If you don't come back, I will be able to enjoy Her Majesty's love forever. But now everything has changed, I'm going to take all my resentment out on you. You look pretty cute, I didn't expect your thoughts to be so twisted. Amory, take them away, I'll deal with them. Sorry, you can't go. Who said would leave? Eli and the others have been injured, now it's my turn to protect them. Are you a pastor too? The average person sees a wand and thinks I'm a magician. How does she know I'm a priest? I don't care. Summon the ancient beasts. Amory joins the fight too. I have to solve it quickly and go over there to help her. When death is imminent, still caring for others. I will let you taste the power of modern technology. Since you are so powerful, take my attack directly. Such a magic attack is useless to me. What? There is too much movement, I have to rush over right away. Lady Queen. We finally meet again. Queen, why did you attack your people? You still have the face to ask me. Do you know how long I have been waiting for this day? Really? Is the queen also missing others? Great, I'll give you the throne now. Ridiculous. The throne belongs to me. Lady Queen, are you still angry that I attacked you? You crazy lunatic, you look like you don't even know how much you have done. At the beginning, I brought the mission to negotiate with the human rage. 0-0. But you and the regent's subordinate not only betrayed me. It also caused me to lose all my magic power and fall into a near-death situation. I have always regarded you as my confidant, and I never thought that you would betray me. All my poor guards are died. And the high priest who accompanied me growing up also ended up being killed in different places. You can still put on a sad expression. It's so disgusting. Her Majesty, have I not loved you enough? Can't you feel it yet? Stop saying that to me. I just think you're disgusting. Her Majesty the Queen. I didn't expect the whole thing to get out of control like this. I can't believe that the Queen is still so energetic, that's great. So fast. It seems that Her Majesty who has lost her magic power is still very powerful. Dare to say it. As expected of Her Majesty the Queen. It's a pleasure to be bullied by the Queen like this. How can she look like she can't be beaten to death? This feeling. It's awesome. Stand up. Your atonement is far from enough. Her Majesty the Queen. You don't seem to know. King Asa. How did he recruit me under his command? My father once said that Lillian was the strongest general under his command. But I haven't seen her in any war. So I never know how strong she was. After sealing your magic, you're still so powerful. As expected of my queen. I haven't changed into another form for a long time. To hold you in the palm of my hand. Please stay with Lillian all the time. Come on, come out. Be sure to summon the strongest beast. The Thunderwolf King, who ranks second in strength among the 12 beasts. Did you summon me? Do you want me to defeat the person in front of me? I don't do anything casually. If you're a rookie, don't call me out next time, do you hear me? Sob, sob, sob. Yes. The opponent looks strong. It seems that your summoning technique is not refined enough to specify the summoning, it is too random. Hey. She can only be taught by me, it's not your turn to interrupt. Then. Wolf King. I beg you, help to defeat the enemy, I must hurry to heal my companion, please. I know, after go back, prepare 20 cows for me as a reward. Thunder's judgment. Don't recognize me. Wolf. Wolf King, what are y'all doing? Little girl, as a priest, you should have heard of the first priest in the Hulua continent, right? The first priest. You mean Russell Bienway. That's right, it's me. Why can your magic hurt me? Who told you I was using magic? This is a real physical attack. Let's show you the power of technology again, a country bumpkin from another world. Feel it well, these are all my killer moves. These little things have only a little magic power, is this your ultimate move? Come. Let me see what you can do. Target locked. Each one uses the light wave. Then I just need to dodge them all. Although the attacks of these little things are dangerous, they can't hit me at all. Besides, you look cute, you also kind of look like Isabella. But after seeing your gigantic form, I knew I couldn't show mercy to you. Who do I look like? Make it clear to me. Hey! I'm complimenting you. You have so much nonsense, but caught you. Since you like me so much, then this mecha will be a token of the love I give you. Eh? When did you move? What's up with this armor? Damn, why can't I get rid of it? This is a nano mecha, as long as you are locked as a target, you can't break free. Ishum, but you don't understand it, so let's have a taste of what is called nuclear level. Damn, you lowly human race, do you think you can bind me like this? Ha, I just like to see you look so pissed off. Let me go. Despicable human race, I will tear you to pieces. If this girl really has Isabella's magic power, then just catch her. Is this about to go giant? Then I can only use it against you. Destroy you in one hit. The 12 Sumoned beasts were taken by me for decades and traveled all over the continent to conquer. Although they each lived in different area, they all signed a loyal pact with me. In addition to me, there are also my disciples, as long as they are Sumoned, they must appear to help. So from now on, only priests can summon these beasts. Go back, I don't need you here. What a joke is this? I was already mentally prepared to fight with all my strength, but unexpectedly, I met the Grandmaster. From your perspective, it's really amazing. But don't be afraid, since you know I'm your master, then of course I won't hurt you. Now I can only obey Her Majesty's orders, you can go alone. They must stay. No. Oh. This is an upside-down spell. Are you still determined to be my enemy? They are my most important companions and I can't leave them. So, even if you are very strong, I have to fight. This spell can disrupt the coordination of the enemy's limbs. It is an advanced spell. But unfortunately, I have long given up the fragile human body, and now I have no limbs. What? Spell bounce. I'm not on the same level as her at all. I'm really unwilling. Much better wand than this I have. I like a smart child like you very much. Do you want to be my disciple? That's enough, although you're my master, but you're abusive. I don't want to be your disciple. If you want to arrest me, just arrest me. Ha, that's right, obeying a monster like Lillian will make anyone think I'm a bad person. Well, if you're willing to be my disciple, I'll teach you all the spells I know. By the way, in addition to the 12 beasts, I will show you the beasts of the same level as the dragons. You should have heard its name, right? Golden Daughter. This is the beast that moves the world. Yesterday I introduced you to dragons and slimes. Today we are going to talk about Golden Daughter and Jing Xia. Like dragons and slimes, they are all legendary ancient creatures that exist at the same time as gods. The Golden Daughter not only possesses the divine power to heal all things, but also makes the enemy to stone. It's full of life wherever it goes, a very docile creature, but if someone hits it up. Jing Xia is the most bizarre creature in the entire continent. It's said that it can appear in various forms. It likes to get along with poisons and evil spirits. Anyone who approaches him will become unfortunate. Why? The legendary Golden Daughter was conquered by bad guys like you. Indeed, from your point of view, Lillian is indeed a bad person, but for me, she is now. She is the master I have to obey. Wow! Is this the magic of the Golden Daughter? I'm sorry, Xiang Yi, I have tried my best. Let's go back. Is library's fight over? No matter what kind of monster you are, this time it's even stronger than what I have thrown in the past. Double Dyson Sphere. What magic is this? Exudes such scorching heat. Lady Queen, you have failed me once. Are you going to continue to live up to my love now? I don't understand what you're saying at all. What a powerful energy, is that the human race boy? Awesome, this is the man I like. Today we will join forces to destroy you. Your man. Your Majesty, how could such a weak human boy be worthy of you? Just want to have your love alone. Remember how you broke my heart back then? Demon King Osa is invincible on the battlefield. But he has been troubled by one thing. That is, all his children died one after another. He himself doubted whether the Demon King's blood was cursed by God. Since the generation of the ancestors, the blood of the Demon King has become more and more sparse. And Demon King Osa also realized that his time was running out. Lillian looked at everything, but couldn't help. And now the most beautiful concubine of the Demon King Osa, Isabella's mother, is about to give birth. The Demon King asked the people around him to take good care of her, and arranged for Lillian to guard the princess at all times. I'm here. Is this baby a prince or a princess? It's the princess. I was just asking, I didn't expect you to really see it. I'm sorry, I can't tell what's the truth and what's a joke. Lillian, would you like to touch my belly? May I? She's moving. Yes, she seems to like you very much. She likes me. Soon after, Isabella was born. The devil loves this little princess very much. The concubine was bleeding profusely after giving birth. Lillian. I'm here. No matter what happens in the future, take good care of the little princess. Please give the little princess a name. I've thought of a name. Just call it Isabella. Later, the Demon King Osa also died, and Princess Isabella became the new Demon Queen. Think I'm drunk? Your Majesty is probably working too hard recently. Your Majesty, let me help you to rest. Your Majesty, I'm leaving now. I'm here. Can you come in and accompany me to relieve the boredom? Do you want me to enter the Demon Queen's bedroom? It's not proper etiquette. Come on, apart from these maids, I haven't invited any friends to come in as a guest. Come on, change clothes. It's the king and queen. Come and serve me in the bathroom. Okay. Lady Queen. You're really different from the previous king. Oh? What's the difference? The late king was domineering and mighty, and our subordinates never dared to look directly at the late king. And Her Majesty the Queen treats people kindly, and treats subordinates with confidence. Oh? So you mean that the previous king didn't do well enough? I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I was so presumptuous just now. Ah, idiot, I was just joking with you, you're too nervous. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I really can't tell what's a joke and what is the truth. Don't be so careful in front of me. My identity keeps everyone away, so I occasionally want to have a close friend like you. Does Your Majesty only have Lillian as a friend? The High Priest is like the elder to me, so. Yes, you are my only friend. Your Majesty. I just killed a few human captives. Do you really think that I don't know anything? I've long since promulgated regulations not to harm human beings, but you are disposing of captives behind my back. Your Majesty. The war between our race and the human race has been going on for more than 10 years. The reconciliation between our race and the human race has been put on the agenda, and the human race has begun to release the captured people of our race. We should also show sincerity, and the enemy who has surrendered and captured shouldn't be killed. The High Priest is right. That being so. Gate Pillar, stop killing prisoners from now on. Got it. Your Majesty. Why? Dare to interrupt Your Majesty's speech. It seems that you want to go back and continue to be a slave, right? Despicable. Your Majesty. Raymond Asso. I don't know you in general. But there is another offense, I will take back your ability. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I remember it. Brother Brady, the prisoners you killed were swordsmen and magicians at the level of captains of the human race. Everyone knows you like to dig out the hearts of your enemies to increase your magic power. Your Majesty, Do you really think I don't know your tricks? Your Majesty, we have made merits for the Empire, and we have shed blood for the Empire. You used this cruel way to increasing your magic, do you think I'll keep you alive? Could it be that Her Majesty wants to convict her ministers for the mere human captives? If you are given a chance, I'm afraid that even my heart will be taken away. Your Majesty, calm down. Dark Cullo, put him on death row, and be executed after I discuss and return. Obey. Dark Cullo, no. Your Majesty, please forgive me. Your Majesty, please spare me for the sake of the late king. I warn you again. From now on, don't hurt the people of the human race again. Obey. They really are getting more and more excessive, and they dare to commit a crime. Lillian, even if someone refutes my idea in the future, you are not allowed to punish. Your Majesty, I just want to maintain your authority. I don't need others to maintain. Your actions are no different from theirs in my eyes. I was so helpless back then. I didn't expect her Lady Queen to get angry with me for other people. Aren't you get mad at me after yesterday's incident? How could I be angry with Her Majesty? And it's obviously Lillian's fault. Oh? So what are you saying wrong? I should not make decisions for Her Majesty without authorization, let alone lynch other ministers. Your Majesty, please forgive Lillian, Lillian will never dare again. Fool, I didn't get angry at you, on the contrary, you helped me breathe a sigh of relief. It turned out that what you did was not entirely wrong. Thank you for protecting me, but the close ministers around me must not be ignorant of etiquette. WWM, Lillian got it. Let me continue to relax your shoulders. So beautiful, Your Majesty is the most beautiful woman in the world. Lillian, I read the documents sent by the human race. Oh? They have already drawn up a place for peace. Yes, everything is ready, but it's a little weird. Hasn't Your Majesty always wanted to end the war? Why are you so sad now? The negotiating conditions proposed by the human race are too harsh. They seem to think that I long for a truce, and think I'm afraid of them. If you want to keep fighting, I will accompany you to the end. Of course, Your Majesty is the strongest demon queen. I won't agree to their terms, especially that prince, who only defeated generals who were under my father. If it wasn't for the sake of the people, I wouldn't care about them. After all, a high priest once said that the peace conference would make many people live a better life. As long as we treat the human race well, the human race will also treat the demon race well, and negotiation is the best choice for the two races. It turns out that it is no wonder that Her Majesty wants us to treat human captives kindly. It turns out that everything is for the people. Yes, you can finally understand. The long-term war has exhausted the national treasury too much. Only by ending the war can we develop the economy of our race, so that we can live a good life. Your Majesty really loves the people, and I finally understood. You're right, the people should be the most precious wealth of the Queen. Most precious wealth. Of course, so do you. Lillian is also the most important minister of me. No, Lillian should be more important than the people. After all, I'm. No, you and the high priest and all the people are equally important to me. Can't a queen love only one person? Can you only share your love with everyone? Yes, I must have a mind that can accommodate all the people. Lillian, you hurt me. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I suddenly remembered that there are still things to deal with. Oh? Is it urgent? No, it's just some small things, but it must be handled by myself. Well, it's time for me to return to the palace to rest. Your Majesty, walk slowly. Whoa! Why? Lady Lillian. Why? Why? Lady Lillian, what makes you so sad? Why should Her Majesty love me like her loves everyone else? Why? Her Majesty. How can you be so cruel? It is clear that the one who loves you most in the world is me. But you repay me like this. Lady Lillian. No, you're not Your Majesty, you are just a substitute. Lady Lillian. You asked me to monitor the corpse pillar, and now he's finally showing his legs. Sure enough, this guy has the intention to murder Her Majesty. The corpse pillar was secretly cooperating with Angus of the human race, and I caught him. I was going to tell Her Majesty about this at first. But when I learned that they had an artifact that could absorb the magic of Her Majesty, I chose to join them. After all you said, still can't understand your motive. Motive? Really, you don't even know if you hurt others. You said that to be a queen, you must have the mind to accommodate all the people. Then I'll free you from the status of the queen. Then you don't need to love other people. So you can only love me. And I can always have your love too. Is it for this reason? Yes, does Your Majesty feel my love? Ah, ha. Why can't I see that you're so crazy in the first place? I actually treats you as my confidant and loyal servant. Never mind, it's all like I'm blind. Your Majesty, everything in the past will end today. Double Dyson spheres are really safer. What kind of magic are you using? Why does it hurt me like this? Want to beat me? Stop making me laugh. It's amazing that you're still alive. But then you'll be tortured by radiation and become even more painful. But even if the victory is in hand, I won't let my guard down. Show you my new armor. Magic armor. Okay, I'll give you a gift. Lee Berry was tortured like this. This human kid is a little bit smart. If I'm free, I really want to have a good chat with him. You can appear here, it means that something happened to Emery and the others. What did you do to them? He actually converted the magic attack just now into his own magic and released it back. I've sealed them up, and just wait for your turn in a minute. It seems that she has no copycat Isabella to deal with. I don't know how Isabella is doing now. Ah. It hurts. It hurts. By and way. Kill him. Kill him. Is this your body? So ugly. Kill you first. Aren't you afraid that I'll kill all your companions? The fact that you can beat library shows that you have some skills, but you're neither a magician nor a swordsman. I'm a blacksmith, and it wasn't magic that defeated her. You seem to be interested in me. Seeing her calm and relaxed, it doesn't look like she's trying to fight me. Blacksmith, interesting. Blacksmith and God's creation concept are the same, but it's not easy to create such a powerful weapon with just one human race. You actually know God, it seems that you are not simple. Looks it's going to be another fight. What you mean by creation is science, something you can't understand at all. Science? What is that? If it wasn't for Lillian's dominion over my life and death, I'd really want to see what science is all about. Science is not as complicated as you think. It can be a combination of the same properties to create something stronger, or it can be a combination of different properties to create a new thing. Using magic elements to explain, that is, the combination of fire and soil will produce lava, and the combination of water and wind can become ice. This is the principle of science. Science has no limits, if you give me enough time. The civilization of the entire continent to a level that you can't imagine. This is really a remark that makes people's blood boil. I guessed right, you are the son of prophecy that God said. You're the son of prophecy who can defeat God and overthrow the divine right. You, what did you say? Who are you? Do you know the principal of Imperial College? Did you mean Andre? That's right. You sure know the principal. More than just acquaintance, we used to be good friends. I really can't figure it out, you know the things of God and you know. The principal. Why became Lillian's subordinate? Yes, I don't want to follow Lillian's orders either, but I'm not a big man either. It's just that I served God a long time ago. What? Are you a servant of God like the principal? Her Majesty, who has lost her magic power, is still so strong. Even after activating the second form, still can't win. Damn, Your Majesty, you actually used the swordsmanship of the human race. Speaking of which, I would also like to thank you, if you hadn't sucked my magic. I don't have to live in the human empire. And then have such a bizarre experience. I don't understand, I just want to get rid of your worries so you can only love me. It's my ultimate move, but I've never taught it to any student for 2 reasons. The first reason is that this move is very powerful. If it's not necessary to kill the enemy, it's best not to use it. The second reason is that this move will consume a lot of magic power of the user. If your own magic power is not strong enough, you will die. Teacher, my magic power is stronger than ordinary people. Of course, you're the most powerful student I have ever met. So I think you should be able to resist the damage of this move. But you have to promise me that in the Empire Cup competition, you must not use this trick unless necessary. Understand, I'll remember the teacher's words. Alright, let's start practicing. Okay. No matter how many times she is attacked, she can return to her original form. Haha, Your Majesty, you better give up, you can't kill Lillian anyway. Then try this strongest sword move. Every inch of continent contains invisible magic power. This sword move is to draw the magic power on the continent by releasing its own magic power. Then combine to form a powerful sword energy. Why do I feel that there is a strange magic power surging? Wow! What's that? Is that Lillian or Isabella's trick? Judging from the magic power, this is the former Demon Queen, and it's powerful. No, I absolutely can't let Lillian get hit by this trick. Hey, I'm your opponent. What is your relationship with the principal? Make it clear. Don't get in my way. If anything goes wrong with Lillian, I'll die with her. She was indeed held by Lillian, and it seems that there is a chance to turn her on our side. What kind of terrifying magic power is this? Lillian, are you ready to take my wrath? Your Majesty, I'll not let you use this trick. It's too late. Your Majesty, if you wield this sword, you'll cut off the friendship between us. Infinite sword style. Scattered. Isn't this the long-lost infinite sword style? No, it's too late. Goodbye, Lillian. 1,000, wrong. At least 10,000 swords. Does Your Majesty want to give me punishment? That's right, I'll let every sword here pierce your heart. Want to turn you into dust. Infinite sword style. Gathered into one. It's too late, I can only take it. It's still a bit difficult to control such a powerful magic at once. Go! Break through. Her last defense. Too strong, I can't hold it anymore. Your Majesty's magic power is not as strong as before. Sooner or later, she will run out of magic power. What? Pierced my defense. Go, pierce her heart. Must avoid this attack. As long as I'm fast enough, this trick can't catch up with me. What? Did she predict my moves? This trick is really amazing, it drains my magic power all at once. She shouldn't have survived. You can't run away. It's Isabella. Why did you change back to the appearance of the human race? I've run out of magic, so I'm back like this. It was so. Looks good. Looks nice. No, I'll take out a set of armor for you to put it on. I don't know if I managed to catch up. At least it has resisted a lot of attacks. Open. Lillian-sama, are you alright? It hurts. Great, you're still alive. If it were someone else, you would be dead. Little things. Damn. It's something dwarves like to play with. The battle is over. Just surrender. You can't kill me no matter what you do. Hey, don't force me to do it. If I'm not wrong, this person should have no body. Now she is just a soul body attached to clothes. Oh? You're clearly a descendant of God, so why did you turn into a human race? Soul body? That's not a ghost. What is a ghost? You guys know a lot. Lillian has lost everything, and I will regain the throne. I'm Isabella Osa, will be your new queen from now on. Demon Queen, do you think I am willing to obey Lillian's orders? Let me introduce myself first. After God created the living beings in the continent, God chose 3 servants. And I am one of them, Bianwei. So you and the principal are colleagues. I become what I am now because of him being kicked. If what you said is true, then your strength should be similar to that of the principal. Lillian has my lifeline in her hands, and if she dies, my soul will die with it. We defeat Lillian, so you can't stand on Cup Sidon. It seems I can't, I know too much, someone will come to me to deal with me. What that man has done to your descendants of gods, I see it all. Who the hell are you talking about? Can you tell me everything you know? Your Majesty. You are mine. Wow. I forgot that as long as Lillian doesn't die, you're still a badass. Bianwei, save me. I feel like my hands and feet are out of control. My armor is clear, can resist magic. It's not magic, it's a curse that disrupts our body. Feet became hands, hands became feet, and she confused us. Meeting me here, you can only be considered unlucky. OMG, are all the previous efforts in vain? Where is Library now? She was hit hard, and become what it used to be. Give it to me, give her to me. Library, how did you become like this? That human race. It was that human race that made me like this. What about the magic in you? My magic power is still there, but I can't use it. As long as I use magic power, my whole body will fester. Great, your magic isn't gone, we still have a chance. Lillian-sama, you're finally starting to care about me. Isabella, she really gave your magic power on that little one. Shut up, you damned human race. When I recover, I will kill you. Ha, Lillian-sama has avenged me. Kill him, kill them. Let them smash into pieces. Ha ha. Eh? Lillian-sama. Lillian-sama, don't. Library hurts. I want to recycle the magic power that I cast on you. Why? You let me have everything. So? I thought you were in love with me. It turns out. It's just my wishful thinking. Your Majesty's magic is really delicious. Now I feel like I have a new life. Ha ha. Every part of my body feels abundant magic. Ha ha. I can't believe that you really ate your own subordinates. But you'll soon feel her resentment. Shut up, despicable human race. Look at me, how beautiful I am with your Majesty's power. And I am dozens of times stronger than before. What a wonderful feeling. Look at this skin that rivals your Majesty. White and slippery. Why? Why is my skin suddenly like this? What's going on, my hair too? Ah! It hurts so much, my body feels like it's on fire. No, Library can withstand this magic power, and it's impossible that Lillian-sama can't withstand it. What have you done to Lillian-sama? Ha ha! Your subordinates have absorbed a lot of nuclear radiation. If you eat her directly, it is equivalent to eating a lot of nuclear radiation. What magic was you used? Bianwei, kill him. Quickly return Lillian-sama to her original state, so I can still intercede for you. I can't do it. The damage of nuclear radiation is irreversible. Even if she keeps regenerate, the radiation will kill her cells again. It's over, you don't do anything for her anymore. Don't you understand? If something happens to Lillian-sama, I can't live. Don't force me to take action, use your science to heal Lillian-sama. What are you waiting for? Kill him. What are you doing? Hurry up. In case he really is the son of prophecy that God prophesied. Waste, don't force me to destroy you. Beelzebub. Bianwei, if you wait any longer, I will destroy this curse mark. Bianwei, have you forgotten that I still have the curse seal on my hand? Lillian-sama, don't. I see, It's because of that thing that you're subject to her. Hurry up. I want him to die. Human race, don't blame me. Aya, it looks like the spell is working. Bianwei, long time no see. It's Andre's magic. Damn, I shouldn't have saved their lives. I remember now. Before coming to the demon race, the principal cast a spell on me and Eli. It seems that Eli's magic has worked. How can it be? You can break my spell. I haven't broken your spell. I just realigned my limbs. Use my hands as feet, and use my feet as hands. As expected of Isabella, hands and feet are upside down, but you can still use sword. That being the case, hurry up. Quickly pick up the bracelet on the ground. That bracelet has the curse seal that seals me. Lillian can't control me without that thing. Damn it. I didn't expect it to be this way. It's Eli and the others. You've calculated this. Damn. Isabella, what's going on? I don't know. What that man has done to your descendants of gods, I see it all. The silly Andre. Are all tired, I need to heal them right away. Isabella, now your throne is secure. It seems that Lillian's subordinates have not been eliminated. Quick! Don't let them run away. Surround them. Hand over your majesty, otherwise, none of you can escape. Lillian usurped the throne first, are you out of your mind? Look, she is powerless to resist, you should welcome the Orthodox Demon Queen again. Why do you human race interfere in the internal affairs of the demon race? If you are not convinced, then you will fight with us again. Accept the reality, Matoso. I know Lillian promised you to avenge your people, but she's lost. Serve the Orthodox Demon Queen, and maybe Her Majesty can get justice for you. Hey! This guy is really good, he just appeared now. I know that your tribe has been slaughtered by the human race, and I can understand your suffering. Thinking of being persecuted by Lillian before, I have no choice but to live in the human race. It would be a better choice to surrender to me now. The Dark Crow clan has now surrendered to me. If you are still obsessed, then don't blame me for taking action against you. That's right, Demon Queen Isabella is our real master. Yes, Demon Queen Isabella is the legitimate Demon Queen. It's not that I'm obsessed, but if I had to believe you who was with the human race. I can't do it. I don't approve of such a queen. Stubborn. His strength is not weak. If he can also work for you, it will be a huge plus. Stop fighting. Although your tribe was killed by the human race, all of this was led by the regent of the human race. When Isabella takes back the throne, we have to settle things with him. And there are still many hidden secrets in the tragedy of your whole family. You need to give me some time, and I will explain it to you slowly. What else is there to explain? Anyway, you humans don't have a good thing. Your tricks will work again, this time I'm going to cut you off. No. Her strength is unfathomable. And there are darkness pillar, the situation is very unfavorable for me. Safisa's brother, you're lucky this time. I'll definitely make you brothers pay debts with blood. This guy is too stubborn. The human race wiped out his entire clan, this kind of hatred can't be explained in a moment. Then I'll just have to figure out what to do later. Welcome back the Demon Queen. Call all ministers, I have something important to announce. Isabella finally regained the throne, and it's not easy. Xiang Yi, there's one thing I can finally tell you now. Oh? What's the matter? Say it. Wow! This is. Are we going to have a new male demon? Hee, it seems so. Isabella, this is. We have gone through all kinds of trials together, and without your help, I couldn't have recovered so easily. When we fled from the imperial halls, I had made up my mind that as long as I could get my country back, we would. Everyone listen, there will be a new enthronement ceremony in 3 days. I'll be your new demon queen. Obey. Xiang Yi, we have to get married before enthroning the throne. We have a lot of things to deal with in the next few days. Xiang Yi. Ma. Married. Wow. I finally managed to catch Isabella. Isabella. I love you. Damn it, the stinky guy, stay away from your majesty. Your majesty, don't marry him, this will only lower your status. This is. You go back first. Ha? She had absorbed a lot of nuclear radiation. Why is she still alive? She can't be killed. Lillian is an ancient creature. Legend has it that even the gods can't take her life, it was a creature that could not be killed. So what to do with her next? Anyway, she's a radiation source now, find a place to bury her. The mausoleum of the demon race. Xiang Yi, this is a place that only the royal family can enter. After so many years, only you I brought here. You're wrong, didn't she come with you? Since she's immortal, let her be here. Wow, what a majestic statue. This statue was made by my father before he died. In addition to the father, all the remnants of the demon king of the blood of the demon gods are placed here. The burial chamber just behind the statue. My father said that he hoped that after his death, he would still be here to protect the demon kings of the past. Isabella, I feel like your father is less of a king and more of a warrior. Shut up, you despicable human race. What qualifications do you have to judge the late king? You little thing, fuck you. You, do you think this box can keep me trapped? The nuclear radiation on your body can't be eliminated for hundreds of years, so just stay here and digest it well. No, Your Majesty. Don't leave Lillian here. You made such a mistake, do you really think I will let you go? I can no longer use magic, I just wants to stay by Your Majesty's side. Whatever you want from me, I will do it. You look quite sincere, and it's okay if you want me to let you out. Isabella, you can't be gentle with her. A person like her will only make the people around her unfortunate. Let her tell us everything we want to know and see if we should let her go. Well, that's fine too. What Your Majesty wants to know, I will tell the truth. Who is Bianwei? Why would a strong person like her obey you? Does Your Majesty want to know about Bianwei? A long time ago. Little thing, do you know how much effort it took me to find you? You are the last one. Master, I have brought back the evil spirits. You have done a good job, and you have conquered all the alien beasts that can threaten the safety of low-level intelligent life forms. It's Master who teaches well. You will teach them how to use spells and tame alien beasts. Obey. Master, now I teach magic, Mka teaches swordsmanship, Bianwei teaches spells. My disciple is a mage, and MCA's disciple is a swordsman. What should Bianwei's disciple be called? Bianwei, what do you think? Mage? Magician? I don't know which one is better to use. Bianwei, your spells are mostly used as assist, and in order to distinguish yourself from magicians, you might as well be called a priest. Then call the priest. MCA has already started to build a dormant warehouse, Andre, go and help her. Obey. In a few days, the city will be buried underground, and all the Protoss will go into hibernation. Bianwei, the position of the leader at that time was taken over by your young master, and you must fully assist him. Obey. That was the first time I knew Bianwei's identity. At that time, she was still a servant of the Protoss. Later, I was taken to the rare animal garden where Bianwei imprisoned alien beasts. Close up with other alien beasts. It seems that Bianwei didn't lie. So, in addition to the principal and Bianwei, there is another servant we have not met. Ivka, I never heard of such a swordsman ancestor when I studied swordsmanship. Lillian, what's next? How did Bianwei become what he is now? After that, I was imprisoned there. I didn't know how many years I was imprisoned. I no longer have any extravagant hopes for the outside world. Suddenly one day, the cage in the basement was broken. I also escaped. At that time, I found that the whole city seemed to be buried in a huge cave. No matter what happened, I was free when I tried to escape. Andre, why did you betray the young master? Bianwei, please stop being obsessed. The King of Gods is our master. Take it easy, and I will plead with master for you. At the beginning, we promised to help the young master to change the continent. But you betrayed us. Bianwei. You're my favorite child among the 3 servants of gods, but you helped that renegade child create a weapon for killing gods. I have no regrets to help the young master. Please let the king of the god kill me. Master, Bianwei was only deceived. Please forgive her for her years of hard work. Andre, it's not your turn to speak yet. I can even kill my own children, let alone you. Yes. Andre. I want you to know the consequences of betraying me. I have imprisoned her soul in the bracelet to make her think. But can't do anything anymore. That was the first time I saw the terrifying power of the Protoss, and the first time I knew that there were artifacts that could absorb the force. Then I lurked there, trying to steal the bracelet that sealed Bianwei. Unexpectedly, God actually turned Bianwei's body into a stone. So in the end, you got the bracelet, and Bianwei could only do things for you all the time. Yes, otherwise I would not have successfully become an important minister of the late king. So, the king of God is at odds with his son. Therefore, Bianwei and the principal had a fight. If only I could ask Bianwei in person. Xiang Yi, can Andre be trusted? The principal helped us and knew who we were. If it has a purpose, it really took advantage of us to capture Bianwei, and it's hard to judge. Your Majesty, is there anything else you want to know? Lillian will definitely say what I knows. That's enough. Xiang Yi, let's do it. Okay. That's. What do you want to do? Well, of course to get back what doesn't belong to you. She carries a high concentration of radiation, so I won't let my wife take the risk of picking it up in person. As the principal said. This thing should be similar to forging. Just use the method of forging to extract the power of Isabella. My wife is the demon queen. No. No response. I thought you were amazing, but you're a piece of junk. This is the spirit-gathering blade used by the gods. You don't have magic power and you still want to use it. Isabella, if you don't use the spirit-gathering blade, how long will it take you to recover to the strongest state? 100 years. I was gone by then. If you take her magic directly, you'll definitely absorb the nuclear radiation as well. Otherwise, try field. Just focus on your heart and be clear on what you're thinking. Don't waste the teacher's painstaking efforts, and feel the forging changes in the field. Found it. Isabella's magic. Exactly the same magic that Isabella passed on to me back then. Come on. You despicable human race. Ugh. Why am I so powerless? Phew, luckily it worked. Isabella, take back your magic. All my magic power is back. Sure enough, I can get my magic back. Now I finally fulfill all my promises to you. Your Majesty, Lillian said everything you wanted to know. Let me follow you, don't leave Lillian behind. There is still a lot to do next. Okay, I will help you. Your Majesty, where are you going? Your Majesty, don't. Your Majesty. Xiang Yi, have you thought about what to do next? Just give me 3 days and I can build a high-tech army and I'm going back to the Empire. I'll rescue Cephesus with you, but that's not what I'm talking about. Oh. I understand. Are you talking about the wedding? Will you marry me? Don't laugh at me like this in front of outsiders. Haha, okay. Ha. Fight. Fight. Ha. Let's see the strength of the Empire's strongest sword. Ha. Cephesus. Ha. I was locked in by you, and I never imagined that you would also become a prisoner. Why? Why did you refuse to fight me? Sato, is there any need for us to fight again? They all say that you are the first swordsman of the Empire, I just want to see your limit. That's just an empty name, even Juggernaut was captured by you, what am I? You are different. That stupid swordsman is too domineering, he is too confident. And you're the wise swordsman. Only defeat the strong like you, I can find the meaning of life. Constantly challenging the strong is what swordsmen pursue. Meaning of life. I think I have found it. Seeing your calm expression makes me angry. You're the young man the king admires most in the Empire, you should join under my command. Hey, it's him. Cephesus, you, like your father, are loyal and patriotic ministers. It is really fortunate for your Majesty that the Empire can have a minister like you. What are you thinking? I know. But I will only be loyal to your Majesty. That's right, I am also a servant of your Majesty. If you are loyal to me, you are loyal to your Majesty. This is the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life. Oh. In the Empire, who else would dare to oppress your Majesty except you? Who else besides you would dare to step into the territory of other races in the name of the Empire? Apart from you, who would dare to do such evil deeds without the knowledge of the world and your Majesty? It seems that you already know what I'm doing. Cephesus, you are really smart. How did you discover all this? In the Dwarf Kingdom, I was seriously injured. Xiang Yi treated me with a divine stone. On the line between life and death, those images came to my mind. Combined with what happened in the Empire and the outside world over the years, I know the whole truth. Now I understand why my father became like that when he came back. You must have brought him to see how a LMNG person was refined into a divine stone, right? Your father's death is indeed my responsibility. I've fought with him for decades, and I admired him very much, and always thought he was a tough guy. I wanted to pull him to my side, but the belief that he had built up for a long time was directly shattered. The prosperity of the Empire for hundreds of years was actually built on such a dirty deal, and it was because of this that my father's belief collapsed. Now that you have understood the true face of the Empire, will you still be loyal to such an empire? Yeah. Great, that's exactly the answer I wanted to hear. But my allegiance team is not an empire that you control. Your Majesty is young and ignorant, but I believe that one day he will awaken, and one day countless people will stand up to help him overthrow the tyranny of the Protoss. You actually said you want to overthrow the Protoss. What's so funny about this? I really could not have imagined that with your strength, you would be willing to do such dirty deeds for the Protoss. There must be a limit to being arrogant, young man. But I don't laughing at your ignorance, but laughing at how delusional you were when you were young. So many damn stones. How many lives does it take to extract so much? Just let you see how terrifying the Protoss is. See it? This is an alien beast that I can create at will. Is this the true magic of the God Stone? Not only can something like this be created at will, it can also be destroyed at will according to my will. This is a newborn baby. Except for the human race, any living body can be created according to my will. Is this the origin of all intelligent life? This is what I learned from the Protoss. For the Protoss, we are simply insignificant. For the gods, it is just an easy task to exterminate me and other mortals, even easier than squeezing an ant with our hands. Do you think we can defeat such a Protoss? The war you caused before, what is it for? To reduce the population. We have multiplied to the present as the food of the Protoss. If the Protoss finds that the continent have enough to support their survival, they will wake up from their slumber. In order for the Empire to continue to prosper, we can only exterminate other races. In this way, there is no need to worry about the awakening of the Protoss. But I still has to use a small amount of life to keep the Protoss alive, which is also impossible. Cephesus, do you understand the difficulties of the prince now? If I don't do this, if the Protoss chooses another race to do such a thing, do you think we can still have the good life we have now? Rather than being slaughtered by others, it is better to take control of life and death yourself. I will let you digest slowly. I hope you don't fall apart like your father did. Be strong, Cephesus. All the leaders of the regiment are ready. Now is the time. Obey. Attack the demon race. Yes. Is the human race finally unable to hold back? Hurry up and tell Her Majesty. Get out of here. I can't believe Isabella actually took back the throne. There is no room for us here. Let's try to take refuge with the regent of the human race. Maybe you can get a good deal. It's you. Brother Brady, we finally meet again. The Lionkin Beth. Beth, it's great to see you now, it's been a long time since we've seen each other. Don't pretend to be friendly in front of me. Your hands are stained with the blood of our compatriots, and now I will kill you to avenge them. I don't understand what you're talking about. Beth, we were once the generals of Beast King. You secretly took the hearts of several generals in the tribe, then absconded to the demon race and became a subordinate of the Demon King. We thought we would never be able to capture you again, but now we finally have the chance. It's Princess. If the tribe was not destroyed by the human race, we won't let you live happily in the demon race for so long. Or Queen. Your Majesty, let me take their heads off as a sign to join you. No, Matoso, let us clean up the traitors. How did you escape? Don't waste your time, use your head to pay homage to those compatriots who were killed by you today. It's been a long time since our demon race held such a big event. Yeah, glad Isabella is back. The wedding is about to begin. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome. Is this the bridegroom the queen brought back from the human race? Don't talk nonsense, it's our new master. His Royal Highness Xian Yi. So many people absolutely can't show a trace of nervousness. Welcome to new master. Master, you are in the wrong place. Aha. Sorry. Next up is our great Her Majesty the Queen. Look, the Queen is here. Wow! Her Majesty is so beautiful. Today, it finally came true. Sorry to keep you waiting. If you want me to wait a lifetime, I'm willing to. Under the witness of the great lords of the demons of all ages, the great Isabella, our queen, and our new master Xiang Yi will become the new co-lords of the demons. My lord Xiang Yi, are you ready to take on this honor? I'm ready. Queen Isabella, are you ready for this honor? I'm ready. As the representative of the masters of the great demon gods of all dynasties, I announce that the two of you will be married. I hope that the two masters can continue to guide our tribe in the years to come. Xiang Yi, it's too late to regret it now. Isabella, I will not regret it, I am really happy now. I also hope that the two masters can receive the blessings of the great masters of the demon gods of all dynasties. Now ask the two masters to exchange wedding rings. Swapping rings is done. Now the groom can kiss the bride. I'm so envious, I wonder if I can be as beautiful as Isabella on my wedding day. When the day of Emery's wedding, it must also be beautiful. Eli, on the wedding day, you must prepare a beautiful wedding dress for me. I'm not a tailor, how can I help you prepare a wedding dress? Eli, you are a piece of wood. The two masters, from now on you are the counters of the demon race. Please cheer for our two new masters. I never thought I would become a demon king like this. We can finally be alone. Thinking about it is really like a dream, I can have such a perfect you. Xiang Yi, did you know? You are the first man who dares to hug me. That time. That was my first time riding a horse, so I accidentally. I really didn't mean to. I don't mean to blame you. Because of my status, few people dare to approach me. Whether it's the opposite sex or a friend. For me before, the identity of the Demon Queen was everything to me. I never thought about what the outside world would be like. Until I meet you. Until I met friends from the human race such as Dorona and Eli. I just discovered that this world has more possibilities. And you, Xiang Yi, are the only one who is not afraid of my identity and dares to get along with me as an equal. It's an amazing feeling, and it makes me feel at ease. I'm not as good as you say. Do you remember? That night at Eli's village. You mean that night? Well, at that time I said that when you help me reclaim the throne, your Sumoned mission is complete. You someday. Isabella. We'll talk about it later, now. We don't need to say anything more. Strangeness. This is where. Am I not with Isabella? Are we not in the bedroom? This. Where the hell is this? Is this God? He. What does he want to do? God. Just like Isabella. You. Who are you? What exactly do you want to do? Open mouth? Damn. Is this trying to eat me? This is a dream? Why is it so real? This. Is this my hand? What happened? Are you awake? Good morning. Isabella, how did you change back like this? Ahem, that's because I gave you 80% of the power of the devil in my body. That's why I changed back to human form. Give me? Why? Are you feeling unwell now? Xiang Yi, don't be nervous. The women of the OSA bloodline will transfer their power to men after the first time. From this moment on, you are the new master of the demon race. The real demon king. This. Is this me? How am I? How do I fly? Hey. You are a demon king now, why are you making such a fuss? Sorry, my wife. When you just woke up, you said you had a dream. What did you dream about? I dreamed of a burly god. When he got closer, I noticed that he looked a lot like you. God. And looks like me. Are you talking about the first ancestor? Ancestor. This is the first time in history. We demon race used to have no shortage of handover ceremonies from women to men. You can dream of the ancestors, you're the first. The ancestors are the origin of our Asa bloodline. This means that you are the one chosen by the ancestors of Asa. Xiang Yi. You are indeed the predicted savior. Although I don't yet know why I was chosen, I already know what my responsibilities are. I will take care of the demon race with you. Okay. Urgent report. Urgent report. Madam Queen, the leader of the human race is preparing to lead an army to attack the demon race. They are already on their way to the demon race. It's expected to reach the periphery of the demon's territory tomorrow. It's Tree Spirit. Unexpectedly, this time, the regent actually led the troops to go out on an expedition. The regent personally took the lead, which means that the human race and the demon race are officially at war. But what good is war for the human race? No, what good does it do for the regent? I don't know. I took over the internal affairs of the clan a few days ago, only to find out that Lillian had signed a blood pact with the regent. Could it be related to population control? Right. Lillian didn't care about race life. In order to strengthen her dominance within the demon race, Lillian sacrifices a certain number of clansmen every once in a while. At present, only the Dark Crow's family survived. No wonder he wants to talk to us alone. I can't help myself. How much do you know about the regent? Not much. I only know that 25 years ago, he was defeated by my father and fled in embarrassment. But after so many years, his strength is stronger than in the past, and I can't make a conclusion. But Xiang Yi, if it were you, I believe that our demon race would definitely win. Because you are the one chosen by our ancestors, and also the one chosen by me. I believe you. Yes. If the regent is here. How is Cephesus now? Is he okay? Leader of the Purple Dragon Regiment Bucky. Leader of the Green Dragon Regiment Sojak. Leader of the Flame Dragon Regiment Irby. Brother, I heard that the women of the demon race are more charming than the women of our human race. I didn't expect that woman to be the demon queen. When the father subdues the demon race, I must find her. To this day, my hand that was badly injured by her still hurts. Don't worry, brother. We'll beg the father to hand that damn woman over to you. And Eli, the traitor from the boxer class. I will break him. OMG, all the dragon regiments of the Empire are here. Go back. We must hurry to report it. Yes. Xiang Yi, our army has been assembled. And according to your instructions, all the communication systems are installed. As long as the main station sends a message, all soldiers can immediately receive the orders. Attention all soldiers. At present, the enemy is still a long way away from us. Please adjust your status and be ready to fight. That's right. To win this battle, we must start with information. Because of Lillian, the demon race is not as good as before, so I can only rely on you this time. Don't worry, Isabella. With Xiang Yi and us here, the human army is no big deal. Arrogant human boy, aren't you also a human? Xiang Yi. What would you do if the regent threatened you with Master's life? I don't know how Master is now. That's right, judging from the character of the regent, he wouldn't bother doing something like this. That's also. Does that mean that Master is still safe now? Xiang Yi. Isabella. The enemy is only 5 miles away from us. All the dragon regiments are here, and their army is several times ours. Sure enough, it was aggressive. Eh? What is that? Stop. Watch out for traps. Human race, please stop your steps. The front is the territory of my demon race. If you get closer, it will be regarded as a full-scale declaration of war against the demon race. Isn't that Xiang Yi? How did he grow the demon's horns? War means the loss of life, and if possible, I would prefer that we replace war with negotiation. This is. What else to negotiate? Are you blind and can't see the army behind us? Go to war, is that your answer? Then we don't have to be polite anymore. We will do our best to protect the race and territory behind us. What's in the air? That's a flying fish. Be careful / the enemy's attack is coming. Defense. All attention. This bird has a musket on it. Don't be afraid. This looks like those gadgets forged by Xiang Yi. Interesting. Bug carving tricks. Sojak, dispatch your regiment to fight the enemy in the air. You don't need to be out to deal with these flies. Flies. There's something ahead. The land army is here too. What is that? Unexpectedly, our new demon king can build a combat force of this scale in just one night. If he were given more time, he might be able to create the firepower to annihilate the empire. Hey! You actually say such a thing in front of the people of Empire. Don't forget which camp you are on, right, NOV? And what I'm talking about is the truth. You see, we have made the Imperial Army panic. This is called remote operation, as Xiang Yi told me before. These big things don't need someone to drive them. Xiang Yi can operate it from behind. Ready for artillery charge. Xiang Yi didn't have to go to the front line to command the army to fight. Now he is like a god. With this kind of force, we will win this battle. What happened? The soldiers of the Empire frightened by children's playthings. Listen to my orders, the whole army, let's attack. Go. The target has been aimed. Launch. What? Brother, when are we going to play? Do you want to wait any longer? Idiot, of course, let the dragon regiment become cannon fodder first. This is too powerful. The regiment of the Imperial Army was actually exhausted like this. So Jack. Adjust the formation. The two of you, one left and one right, lead the Flame Dragon and the Purple Dragon group to charge from both sides. Okay. Make a change. Soldiers, keep up. What do they want to do? This is to surround us while avoiding concentrated attacks. It was indeed a good move, but His Majesty the Demon King probably expected it. Quick! Form a siege. Yes. The target has reached the specified position. The default mechanism is activated immediately. This is. Whoa! Is a trap. There are traps here. Stop now. There are traps on the left and right. Everyone stop moving. Calm down and pull the people around you. So deep. Is there any help if they fell? So scary. Are there really only 2 traps? What should I do? Ah! Step back. The ground is shaking. No! It's a trap, the traps are closing. Captain Irby. Captain Irby also fell into the trap. Get out of my way. What? It didn't break. That guy, Xiang Yi, likes to use useless lumber for forging. Your iron fist is useless. Don't worry about those who fall, keep attacking. Useless lumber? Is this something that can be used on the battlefield? There's no time to be surprised, let's charge from the middle with Sojak. To break through from the middle, we have to enduric more violently. But if it's a trap, we already have experience and won't be tricked. This is called a sea of tactics, and only in this way can you break out of the defense line laid by the enemy faster. Go. Obey. This is where. Don't panic, if there is a fire, light it up. We have to find a way out and fight back together. Hurry up. It'll be alright, don't rush it. Hey, how are you? Are you surprised? What happened? Don't panic. Whoa! Help! My feet, everyone, be careful. Whoa! Commander, the enemy is in the dark, what should we do? Help, my head help. Oh, you see, it's a magic. Those guys are lurking in the dark, ready to attack us. The reinforcements have arrived, the soldiers in the area please retreat immediately. No, they want to run. Catch them quickly and ask for the escape route. Yes. This is. You are all people Her Majesty hates. I will eat you all. What is this? Wow, it's a bug, what a big bug. Everyone run away. Are all the demons such monsters? Commander. Sojak. Why did your group run to the middle again? The 3 princes let us all attack from the middle. They didn't take our lives seriously at all. Confused. I don't know what the prince is thinking. Be careful. For now, just keep moving forward. Demolish all their tanks. That's all. The enemy is coming. Don't take action yet. Wait until they get closer before they act. Everyone follow. As expected of the leader of the Dragon Regiment of the Empire. With the leader opening the way for us, we will win this battle. Approaching the enemy. Go. That's right, that's what I want. You are all father's soldiers. Brother, don't talk nonsense. What magic is that? There is no magic at all, but it is so powerful. Xiang Yi, the human race has launched an army, can you kill them? I don't want to use nukes unless I have to. Because that will only cause more casualties. If possible, I would still like to negotiate to avoid war. What if it doesn't work as you want? After all, we don't have the bargaining chip to negotiate with them now. Then I can only do it. After all, as the Demon King now, I have an obligation to protect the safety of the demon race. In my world, there used to be a brutal and cruel people who were brainwashed by militarism and launched a crazy war of aggression. The countries they invaded have been treated inhumanely, especially my nation. Later, although the 2 atomic bombs killed and wounded their people countless times, they also forced them to restrain their profits. But I don't think they're innocent at all. But it's different here. The people of the empire don't want to go to war. All of this is the regent's conspiracy. I'm not mistaken about you, if you're the kind of person who uses those killer tools without any hesitation, that's horrible. But you're the king and you do everything for the sake of your people. I understand what you mean, I will weigh the severity. If they don't. Tehid Council, I'll have to apologize to Sophises afterwards. Human race. Just stop your steps. That blow just now destroyed at least half of the troops. It's terrible. What about the two leaders? Have they been attacked? They just rushed to the front. Could it be? Have they sacrificed? Get out of our way. Follow me. Find Xiang Yi and that bitch. Although this is the second time I have been involved in a war, when I see life being wiped out in an instant, feelings still be complicated. These are all human lives. This is war. Oh. We deal with one by one. Oh. Is this kid a human? His flame fist is so domineering, quite the style of the teacher back then. Bucky. Can't you even handle a child? Concentrate, don't get distracted when you play against me. This is my advice to you. It's not over yet. Storm and Flame Fist. Are you okay? Who was the guy who attacked you just now? It doesn't look human. That is the Prince of the Empire. Both he and his two brothers can be dragonized. So they are Angus's sons? Oh, compared with Angus, they are far behind. Buno, why are you here? You, who betrayed the Empire and betrayed the division, have no right to call this son by his name. Betrayed the Demption? Is he also the teacher's student? Those who betrayed the Empire were guilty of great sins. You can't be soft-hearted just because the other party is your junior. Buno, take everyone out of here. Continuing to fight will only increase the number of casualties. Xiang Yi has become the new demon king of the demon race. If there is a conflict, everyone can sit down and have a good discussion. Shut up, you traitor. Don't think that if you have some advantages, the demon race is qualified to negotiate with the Empire. Don't underestimate the Empire too much. So Jack. Let the Griffins fight. Okay. It's the signal to summon the Griffin. Great, finally dispatched the Griffin Regiment. Griffin Regiment? How come I've never heard of it before? You haven't participated in the War of the Human Race, of course you don't know about the Griffin Regiment. In the war between humans and demons, they often make us suffer. Every warrior in this regiment is of Dragon Knight level, the strongest fighting force in your empire. Finally the war begins again. Brothers, crush all the enemy forces. Let's go together, kill these two guys and make a fortune. Human boy, you step back and leave it to me. You want to deal with them all alone. Otherwise, how could the demon queen Isabella let me be with you? OMG, this guy can also change form. What a powerful magic. Boundless darkness. He is trying to trap us. It was so dark, I couldn't see anything clearly. Eli, stand still and don't move, now is my hunting time. Okay. Brothers, where are you? Be careful of being attacked. Whoa! You cut me. Sorry, I didn't see you. Damn, what kind of magic does this guy use if I feel like I can't get out? Don't panic, find the third brother first, and then find a way to get out. Whoa! It's the third brother's voice. Help me. It's the third brother, I can vaguely see him. Damn! How could that be EP? Third brother, who made you become like this? I don't know either. My whole body hurts so MLCH. I don't know which beast stabbed my eyes out. Don't panic, we'll take you out of here. Ugh. What is this? I got caught by something. Big brother save me. Third brother. Big brother, what to do now? Needless to say, find a way to. Brother, wait for me. Destroy all their chariots. Launch. Shield of Light. It seems that the Griffin Regiment also has a priest in charge as support, No wonder it is known as the strongest army in the empire. Go, our pastor will protect you. Okay guys, go ahead. What happened? Obviously there is a shield magic protection, but... Damn! It's the air force of the demon race. Destroy all the griffins. Okay. Their attacks can actually penetrate our defenses. Everyone, avoid it. Damn, have our defense magic failed? No, look at the equipment they use. Their attacks can break through our defenses. The sorcerers strike back. Blazing flames. Storm. Ultra high merge magic flamestorm. Super high shield magic. Absolute defense. It turns out that they also have priests releasing defensive magic. Go. Kill there. Okay. If you want to get close to her, you have to ask the sword in my hand first. Whoa. Ha, the human race is in a state of ruin. When are we going to play? Don't worry, wait for His Majesty Demon King's orders. The situation is like this, why hasn't the prince taken action yet? Wow. So close. Be careful, I was going to fight them off without a single soldier. It's His Majesty Demon King. That's great, His Majesty the Demon King is here and we are sure to win. Although we have the upper hand now, we still need to be careful. I promised your family that I will let you go home safely. Yes. Why is the Griffin Regiment in sharp decline? Is it even the most elite Griffin Regiment to be defeated? Shut up, now is not the time to be downcast. What are these? It's a giant rock dipped in kerosene. Ha, yes, let them eat as much as they want. No, if it goes on like this, the Empire will really lose. Commander, where are you going? Your Majesty asks you to command us. I see that you command very well, so I'll leave it to you here. Lord, if this goes on like this, our soldiers will all be. Shut up. I'm still waiting for that boy to arrive. Lord, the person you are waiting for is here. Regent. I, Xiang Yi, as the Demon King of the demon race, want to talk to you. Wow. It's the Demon King of the demon race. How dare he come directly in front of us? Xiang Yi, you're a scum of the human race, and you have become a demon king. Have you forgotten how the Empire raised you? Don't talk nonsense, I came to let you understand the current situation. Isn't that? The three dragon leaders. Everyone listens. Although we were caught, we are definitely not prisoners. Although you charge, we will die without regrets. How can a defeated general speak bravely? If it weren't for His Majesty the Demon King asking me to save your lives, your end will only be the same as the three of them. Father, help me. Yalu, you have seen the ultimate weapon I used in the Empire Cup. Now I can forge 2 more powerful weapons. Just imagine how many people will die by then. Was he talking about the super weapon he used against Ren in the Empire Cup? Sato, kill him now. Sato. Come with me. Xiang Yi. Go and see what he will do. You don't need to ask to know what he wants to say. Angus, he lead us here because it's inconvenient for others to know. You must be trying to tell us the truth of this world or something. It looks like you are awake. That being the case, I don't need nonsense anymore. Creation Stone. I annexed all your possessions in the Empire. That's because the Empire absolutely does not allow the economy to be controlled by people other than the royal family. The economy is the life of the Empire. The people in your forging class have also been released, and your senior are indeed talents. I gave them official titles, and they will all be my people from now on. So, for the business system established by your forging class and pharmacist class, I will dial it back and let you manage it yourself. What do you mean by these? I know that you're the younger brother of Cephesus, and both of you are rare talents in the empire. I will die sooner or later. If you two brothers are willing to continue to be loyal to the empire, I will. I will accept you as my adopted sons, and inherit the position of the prince in the future. I really should have interrupted, huh? You don't need to hear such embarrassing words coming out of your mouth. My husband is already the new king of the demon race, so why should he inherit the position of your so-called broken prince? My wife, don't you understand? He wants to be king, and let Cephesus and I inherit his throne. Ha ha. Why? I got it right, so do you hide your ugliness with a smile? I just praised you just now, but I didn't expect you to be as stupid as everyone else. I never wanted to be king. I know what a hero like you is usually like. Spent his whole life pursuing the pinnacle of power and using his own strength to build his current position. Of course, the fox's tail will not be exposed easily. Although you keep saying that everything you do is for the sake of the empire, it is actually for your own selfish interests. The current king is nothing but a puppet. You command the empire. Although you say you don't want to be a king, you are actually no different from a king. The stone in your hand is God's reward to you. With God supporting you, whether you are a king or not, you are the pinnacle of imperial power under the Protoss. Very good, to be able to say such insightful words. You are indeed a great talent. It really doesn't matter for me to be a king or not. Because after I saw the real horror of God King, I have seen the truth of this continent. Empire was originally dependent on the rule of the Protoss. The power of the clan of the empire is bestowed by God King. Beings, but allowed them to develop couldn't the intelligent beings give back to the God King who created them. But all intelligent beings have thoughts and feelings, not livestock. In the eyes of the God King, we are the same existence as ants. Think about it now, do you have empathy for ants? Or we assume that we are ants, and we use our knowledge and our own efforts to build our own civilization. But can this change the fact that it's an ant? In the eyes of the God King, we can still easily crushed to death. In this case, of course, I must first ensure the integrity of the empire. The control of the population is also to allow the God King to continue to sleep without sacrificing more intelligent beings. Is this what you call a one-size-fits-all solution? Xiang Yi, I can understand him. Yes, your identity is no different from me, of course you can understand my painstaking efforts. No, there are still some differences between me and you. If I really had to choose between the demon race and other races, I would definitely choose to sacrifice other races. But now, I have another choice, that is Xiang Yi. He is the son of prophecy, he is the one who will bring changes to the continent. Ha, I admit that this kid has some skills. But if you think that you can challenge the gods, it is a big mistake. After talking to you for so long, you are still obsessed, so let you experience the horror of divine power. If even I can't be defeated, stop talking silly dreams. Be careful. Come on, so-called son of prophecy. Xiang Yi, are you okay? In the past, without being beaten by his fists, just his aura could make my heart burst. Dared to chat to get distracted. What a powerful magic. It is the power of the Demon King. It's really good, it's like bring me back to when I was young. The battle with the Demon King has continued to this day. Although the time is very short, I have created this new armor that combines technology and the power of the demon. The best armor I've ever had. My wife, go and lead everyone to fight, leave it to me here. Xiang Yi, I believe in your current strength. But you have just mastered the power of the Demon King, so be careful. Facing a powerful enemy like you, I will no longer underestimate the enemy. If I underestimate you, I will definitely suffer a big loss. Come on, let me see the strength of your so-called strongest empire. Did the laser actually stop? Can't move. Damn. Just let me wake you up. Even the demon King Asa suffered in this domain of gods. Still can't move. Is it because of this magic? What should I do next? Oh. Can move. Is that the gap? Is the effect of magic weakened? Take advantage of it now. Mull. You should have had enough, now it's my turn to fight back. You actually possess such terrifying power. There's more you don't know. I could tear your hands to shreds right now. Using the power of the demon to drive nuclear energy, and then convert it into power, is really amazing. Crazy kid. Color changed. What will it be this time? His power increased. In the Red God's domain, my combat power can be increased by 20 times. Your power is nothing in my eyes. None. Weakened. Like the blue magic just now. Time to fight back. Color changed again. Can you defend against lasers this time? It seems that gold can improve his defense or weaken others' attacks on him. But after several attempts, although his magic is invincible in the domain, but it's not without weaknesses. First of all, this field has a range. If I rush out, will the magic effect disappear? Try to distance yourself from melee combat first. P. The color has not changed. Can the domain still track the target? Do you think you can escape from my domain like this? The color has changed again. And it was dissolved. Your armor is just a piece of scrap metal in my domain. What about scrap iron? Still can beat you. Demon King's power. Your abilities cannot be used in combination. At the moment, each color of this magic has its own specific effect. Blue is time stands still. Red is to enhance the combat power. Gold is absolute defense. Purple is corrosion. Although they are all powerful, the effect of each field seems to only last for about 20 seconds. During this period, the effect of the field will continue to follow the target, and won't be invalidated when the target leaves the field's range. But one thing is certain, the effect of each color cannot be used in combination. Otherwise, my attack just now would not work. And the god stone on his ring just now. Every 4 times this magic is used, 1 god stone is used up. I don't know if his magic will have a skill CD. The purple range has 6 seconds left. Destroy him before he can change the magic color. Since the Lord wants to negotiate with the opponent, he should. What's going on now? Are we going to keep fighting? Whoa. What happened? Is this a breakdown? This is a super weapon made by that kid. With this little power, to the Lord, it's not big deal. What happened? Xian Yi. As if something fell. Soldiers of the Emrire. Your commander has been defeated by me. This battle, we don't have to fight anymore. Was the light just now? Xian Yi. Did you really defeat the regent? No one has ever escaped the power of nuclear power. Ha? Snow. What happened? My body. Damn. This is the trick of the regent. What is this for? Run. Stop going. Why did you stop? Didn't you say just now that you don't have to worry about your lord, and we will continue to act as usual? Idiot. Take a good look ahead. Help. Run. Whoa. I want to go back. Not just people, but even armored vehicles. The entire Demon King's army retreats. Don't go near this snowy area. Tolls Angus. Ignorant kid. Colorless domain. Do you think that? You can defeat me. Darkulo, do you know what's going on? This is his trick. The first time I saw this magic was when the war between the two races had reached a fever pitch. Damn people. Don't think we will lose like this. Admit defeat. And then just grab it. What kind of demon race, really vulnerable? Damn. That is Demon King OSA. It make the two generals of this king so embarrassed you. You have some skill. Your Majesty. Demon King OSA. Without further ado. Bring it on. The regent at that time was not the opponent of the previous king, but he finally resorted to this trick. It made the late king feel helpless. Because of this, the regent can successfully escape with the soldiers of the human race. Since the Demon King would be helpless to deal with him alone, let's work together to deal with him. It's good. My flame is ready. He came. What a great speed. Let's go together. Got it. Still too young. What? Has my scythe turned to ashes? It's my turn. Eat my punch. Weak. Let it all be reduced to ashes. How come? Was the nuclear bomb turned to ashes like this? I've long imagined that a day like this would come. Ever since I saw the showdown between you and the late king. I regard you as an enemy that I will surpass in my life. I'm very honored to be your target. But unfortunately, you can't surpass me in your life. Now you are. Even more than the previous king. Horrible. Darkulo. Are you still in the mood to worry about others? I noticed you a long time ago. I thought it was nothing to be afraid of, just small ants, but I didn't expect you to grow so fast. His ring. There is only one stone left. Used 4 skills just now to break a god stone, but now it breaks 3 at once. It seems that the loss of the trick is huge. Maximum power. Launch. I can't move again, it's the blue domain. It is the effect of purple domain. I know what happened to him. At this time, I can only rely on the field. Now I have the power of the Demon King as a driving force. Field. Open. How strong is the field? This is. Let you taste the horror of modern technology. Useless lumber. This kid is doing this again. Is it possible to control useless lumber? Do you want to stop me just with a mere useless lumber? More than one layer. Again. There are not many god stones left, and the colorless domain consumes 2 mlch, so it can't be delayed any longer. This is. Emergency notice. Everyone, immediately retreat 10 miles away. Kasar Bombas. Regent, let me see. How can you escape this attack? Attack from the Tsar. Destroy it. Whoa! This. What is this? What a powerful shock wave. What happened? Everyone back as soon as possible. Is Xiangyi alright? This time the power is much stronger than before. Whoa! Is this an earthquake? What happened? This is. Is the human race going to attack? Don't panic, this is an attack from the Demon King. This is not an attack triggered by the power of the Demon King, so terrifying. What kind of destructive power is this? Lord, is he still alive? Be careful. The demon race are chasing. Attack. Continue to destroy the enemy army. Retreat first. Get out. The shockwave is too strong. I can barely hold on. This is this HELLP? Sato? Are you okay? Is this time? Has the Lord really lost? Very scary. What kind of magic is this? Wake up! Are you okay? Terrible. Defeat. Defeat. Run. I want to go home. Life matters. Run. Hey! You all stop. I never imagined that the power of the Tsar was so terrifying. It must not be used lightly in the future. Unexpectedly, 30 layers of waste wood partitions and 3 layers of Dyson balls could not completely block the aftermath of the explosion. His Majesty. Darkulo. You're still alive? I thought you had. Angus destroyed my real body, but it only took a month for me to be back. How is Eli? Just got hit by Angus and fainted. I took him into the dark space to escape the shockwave just now. Now I can't feel the breath of Angus anymore. His Majesty's blow is really terrifying. Now that the general has been surrendered and witnessed the attack just now, the morale of the human race is probably running out. Then everything will be fine. Let's clean up the nuclear radiation first. What? You're still alive. You're good. You're indeed a very formidable opponent. Lord. The Lord is still alive. Lord is so awesome. Still alive, still alive. Hee, it's so exciting. Originally I thought about bringing you under my command. But after the humiliation just now, it changed my mind and got rid of you as the best policy. Unscathed. How strong is Angus now? Damn. It didn't even look like it was affected by nuclear radiation at all. This is the Tsar. Can he survive his power unscathed? Is this guy Godzilla? Even if you survive now, your life will soon be over. If you had cooperated with me obediently, the plan would have been stable. What a pity. Go to hell. My TE the Demarcaire. Impossible. After encountering such a violent attack, it's impossible to remain unscathed. It must be some kind of magic. Even Ren couldn't resist nuclear radiation back then. Did he use the colorless domain again? The rings on his hands broke 3. Since a Tsar can't kill you, then I'll do it again. Do you want to repeat the same trick? What a terrifying fight. Do you think this kind of thing can hold me? Stop being nay. Do you really think I will let you continue to sabotage my plans? Controlling the life and death of others that will. What is the difference between you and those gods? I can protect the human race to live and work in peace and contentment. How about you? What else can you protect besides a mouthful of peace and justice? After all the other races are wiped out, where will the human race go? Since fate brought me here, it proves that there is a meaning to my existence. I will do my best to change this. How? Didn't you use the last colorless domain? It seems you noticed. Every 3 times you use normal color magic, you will consume 1 stone. But, using a magic of the level of colorless god domain once consumes 3 god stones. You now have a total of 7, which means you've just used another high-level magic to fend off the power of the explosion. In other words, now you can only use the colorless god domain at most once. You the smarter are the less I can keep you. Then use your remaining 3 stones to break the deadlock. Your guess is basically correct, but... Oh. You still guessed wrong. The reason why I have to use more God stones isn't to block your damage, but in order to return all the damage to you. What? Xiang Yi. Hold on. I'm here to help you now. This stinky woman actually wants to attack the prince. Isabella. Sister Elena, you. Are you the regent's subordinate? Damn, it's a blue domain again. Such a heavy kick. Don't move, I still have the ability to contain you now. Why are you? The prince is the one who really paid for the empire, and I also know that. Xiang Yi is not the real Sophie Sack at all. This is. Damn. I can't do anything for His Majesty at all. Your attack just now was indeed terrifying. I had to spend 3 God stones to get out. It stands to reason that no one on this continent can resist your blow. But I still have the black domain. Black domain. My black domain. Able to absorb any close attack before collecting it. No wonder the Tsar couldn't kill him. It turned out that he absorbed part of the energy of the explosion. Now I'll give everything back to you. No. Break free. 30 times the density punch. What is this? What's wrong with me? It feels so weird. Xiang Yi, wait for me. I'm coming. Your Majesty. No. Don't come. eBay. Sorry. I can't protect you any longer. Xiang Yi. No. I forbid you to say that. Sorry, I make you. It looks like I'm really dying. Goodbye. My dearest person. No. Xiang Yi. What happened? How did I pass out? Eli. Go and help. What happened? Sister Elena? You. How come you are here, Rap? Damn. I can't feel the breath of His Majesty the Demon King. Eli. Go save the Queen first. Elena. Let go of Isabella. Ha? This is. What is this? Why do I feel like my whole body has been taken away after being tied up? Give up. You have completely lost. Unstable. Lord. Are you all right? Sato, let's finish, don't let one go. Yes. Haha, unexpectedly, there is such an unexpected harvest. Come to me. Darkulo. Ignore me. Hurry up and find a way to save the Queen. Damn. I can't do it. There's something wrong with this chain. Hee, I didn't expect to be able to capture you, the general of the demon race. This time I'm going to do a great job. Ha. Surrender, Eli, you're one of the Empire's brightest rising stars. Your Highness cherishes talent, will surely forgive you. Is this imprisonment of the priest's class? Eli. Take advantage of now. Find a way to rescue Isabella. Emory. You deceived us like this. I will never forgive you so easily. Eli. How is Isabella? I don't know, she didn't respond. Isabella. Are you okay? Isabella. Ha, want to run? The Lord ordered to kill you. Amory, get Isabella out of here. Follow me. Come to me. Hee hee, boy. I remember you. It was because of your sneak attack last time that I missed the chance to fight Cephesus. Let me tear you apart this time to relieve the hatred in my heart. This sword skill. A bit familiar. Who are you? How dare you stand in my way? Didn't recognize it. I'm the younger brother of the juggernaut you killed, Motoso. Sword Pillar Motoso. Ah. Juggernaut's younger brother. Ah, are you talking about the ridiculously weak demi-human swordsman? Sato. Today, I want your life. Fighting? Don't know why, but this happened to help us. We have to get out of here ASAP. Isabella. You have to cheer up anyway. You are the queen of the demon race, and your people still need you. Yes, Isabella. Cheer up. This force. Ugh. Good wait. Eli, Emery, stop doing useless struggles and surrender. You. I'm not a traitor, I just wasn't on your side from the start. Eli. It's a slime. Don't you want to take away the demon queen? That's good research material. Hee hee. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing? Who is it? Damn. How dare you attack me? Fortunately, I have the protection of black slime, otherwise the blow just now is enough to kill me. It's pretty tough. Human alchemist. The Lion King. Be careful, this guy looks sinister and cunning. Prince of Dwarves. Hey, are the dwarves here too? Well, thank you for your help last time. What happened? Orcs and dwarves actually joined the war. Leg enhancement. Who is this? Hee hee, first meeting, I'm Rockhill, queen of the orcs. I didn't expect that your human race still has a clear head, well, you should rest first. It's you, Elena. I haven't seen you for many years, and you, the regent's lackeys, are still so despicable. No matter what you say, the Lord's choice is the right one. Is it right for a few of you to decide the fate of other races? It's so funny. 30 times the density. Strengthen the free kick. What a powerful force. Leg strength strengthening x2. Rapid kick x2. 2. Very good, she shrank once. 4 times. Shrinking chance. 3 times left. TSK. As expected of the most sensitive orcs. The orcs are so strong. But Elena is also hides too deep, it's really scary. Eli. Teacher Martin. Are you alright? After a long wait, we are here to support. Teacher Martin, have you and the dwarves come to support? Yes, everyone is here. But what happened to Isabella? And what about Xiangyi? I haven't seen him since a while ago. Teacher Martin, Xiangyi. Xiangyi, he is. What's wrong? Why do you all look like this? He is injured. No. Teacher Martin, Xiangyi, he's gone. What? How could this happen? Eli, get out of here with Isabella. She's in a bad mood and needs time to adjust. Okay. Teacher Martin, you. I'm going to deal with the people who killed my student. Too weak. Do you two brothers just have a little trick? Shut up. You bastard. Let me out. Damn. Let me out now. Well, it seems that as long as the red granite wall is continuously generated, it can hold him. Hope the others are doing well too. Note: sorry, the previous chapter was mistranslated. she's the Beastman Queen. Do you really think I'm so easy to deal with? Everyone, look! The big guy have the upper hand. Quick! Let's go together. Go and help. Go. Be careful. A large number of enemy troops are approaching behind. Those are the air troops of the dwarves. Along with the Beast Clan. There are so many reinforcements. OMG. That floating object is the capital of the dwarves. The weak like to be in groups. Ah, isn't that the respected Mr. Martin? Haven't seen you for a long time. It's you. You are the one who killed my student. This is not what I want. Not what you want. Attacking other countries and trampling the lives of other races is your order. Who do you want to blame for the killings you committed? Full of benevolence, righteousness and morality, in fact, murder and arson are all done. I won't let you continue to misbehave. Did he get tired? It must have been caused by the battle with Xiang Yi. Don't miss this opportunity. Lord, please instruct. The dwarves' attacks are too dense. Spread out. Damn. The demon race is out. Are we surrounded by 3 tribes? Help. Ah. Don't come here. I didn't expect the situation to turn out like this. I didn't expect that kid to be able to exhaust my magic power. Go back. The battle situation is not satisfactory, but the biggest hidden danger has been eliminated. Enough. Yes. Everyone retreat. There is no end. What? Don't think you can go. Drala. Watch out for his chains. After being entangled, physical strength will be weakened. Demi-humans. It's Sephisa's maid. It is because of her that the region knows our whereabouts. That way, you can't let them go. All stop fighting. Everyone stop fighting. Great, it's the Lord. Everyone retreat. Are we just letting them go? Haven't you felt this terrifying extreme force? This proves that the other party still has spare energy. Want to go? Invading other races and hurting my students, how can I let you leave so easily? Don't be impulsive. You're Martin. Right. The extreme power shown by the regent just now proves that he still has the power to deal with us. The man beside him is not a good person either. With our current strength, we can't stop them. Even the former juggernaut. That is, the elder brother of the sword pillar, was defeated by this man. Yes, his strength can't be underestimated. I also want revenge, but it's clearly not the time. Xiang Yi. Isabella. Xiang Yi. Xiang Yi. I clearly said. You can't leave me without my orders. Isabella, is Xiang Yi really? Hey. 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 No. I'm here. Can you see or hear MEP? What the hell is this? No way. No way. Ah. I haven't asked Isabella to give birth yet. It's too unfortunate to die like this. Hee, you're really bad boy. It's all like this, and you're still thinking about that kind of thing. Who is it? Strange. What is this place? Although I know that one day, there will be brave descendants who will come here. But I didn't expect it to be a little guy from another world. You. How did you know I came from another world? HMP Light. That is. This tree is so special. Excuse me. Who is talking to MEP? Where is this place? Here up, this is the soul space up the Ziello continent, the plage where all things come to sether after they are passed away. Isn't that the underworld? Then you're the sole manager of this world. Similar to the bull's head and horse's face. Black and white impermanence. Hee, truly an alien. What you said was incomprehensible. But you can come here. It means that you have inherited my blood. You are Isabel Lapp. Ah, you should be talking about my only descendant. Wrong. In addition to being similar in appearance, this person has different horns and skin color from Isabella. Is Isabella your descendant? Then you are. That's right. I'm the ancestor of the demon race. Daughter of the ancestral god king. Andaman. Daughter of the god king Andaman. My Jew the Democuser. You are. Don't panic, you can come here to show that your life has come to an end. What could be worse than this? Well, you're right, but I just married Isabella, so. If I just die in another world like this, won't I be able to return to reality? Don't worry, I have a way to get you back alive. Shouldn't you be using the creation stone? No, the creation stone can only shape the flesh of the creatures in the continent of Zeolio, and you. It was summoned from another world to the continent of Zeolio. Yes, now your flesh has been turned to ashes by Angus. If you want to rebuild a new body, you can only rely on the young master. Principal? Bianwei. At that time, Bianwei was not. Sure enough, it was you, the principal. But why are you here? Are you dead too? Ha ha. You are really capable, you even inherited the blood of the young master. It's really unusual, sorry, I took advantage of you guys a little bit. This kid is indeed a little different, no wonder he is being targeted by you. Wait. Disgusting, stop touching my head. Knowing that you are also sure to do this, to achieve the purpose and to protect us. I thank the principal for Eli and the others. I like a smart kid like you. Hey! It's not over. So, do you want Bianwei to help you deal with the regent together? The regent was never our goal. It's just that he always has some special means of self-protection, so we have to beware. Got it, you guys don't seem to like the captive death method either. Then you came to me because I inherited the bloodline and had certain leasable valley. What exactly was the reason I was selected as a savior? Let me tell you about our Protoss first. A long time ago. The Protoss created all kinds of intelligent life with the creation stone. And among these races, humans have always been the most loyal servants. Different from other living beings. Protoss don't need to eat. But it needs to absorb the energy of the creation stone to continue to live. And the creation stone not only supports the life of Protoss, it also gave us enormous forging capabilities to develop our civilization. The creation stone is not endless. Under our overexploitation, soon, the creation stone is exhaustion. For this reason, my father is the leader of the Protoss, the supreme decision maker of the Protoss. In order to reduce the consumption of creation stones, my father intends to put all the clan into hibernation and wait for the continuous reproduction of intelligent life forms on the continent of Sholua. Because the intelligent life forms created by the creation stone can also be condensed into the creation stone again. And no matter what kind of intelligent life form, in the eyes of the Protoss, it is just a food-like existence. Tomorrow, the last group of clansmen will also enter the sleeping area and fall into a deep sleep. Wait until the father also falls asleep. Let's get out of here. Andaman. Are you really going to give everything for me? Even if the Protoss regards other intelligent life on the continent as ants, but I know you, like us, are happy and sad, beings with feelings and thoughts. We are all the same. Andaman, you're the only one who thinks this way. Master, they don't think so, never. Now they may not, but the children we bond will give them a different future. Seeing such a future, the clansmen who wake up from deep sleep will definitely change their minds. Well, I'm looking forward to such a future. Young lady. Master is calling you. Okay. Father, all preparations have been completed and everything is going well. You did very well, but now the plans have changed a bit. Change. Young lady. Hands on. Are you okay? Yes. A spell. Excuse me. Conflision. Conflation. What? Andaman. You have let me down too much. Andaman, you let me down. Father, I have no intention of being your enemy. We will leave when the clan goes to sleep. You think too simply, Andaman, you are the daughter of the king of the gods. Your every move represents the Protoss. And falling in love with the human race would be the greatest shame. Father, although all beings outside the Protoss were created by you, they are no different from us. All have emotions and ego. Emotion? Andaman, that's the last thing the Protoss need. I don't have feelings for you either, Andaman, you're just a life I created at will in infinite time. Now, you have lost your eligibility to be blessed by me. By and way, Ivica committed the unforgivable sin. You can no longer obey him. Take him down. I'm sorry, Master, I'm sorry. Because that young lady made me realize that I was never a weapon. Not anyone's weapon. Master, please forgive us. The young lady is pregnant with my child. We just want to get out of here and live an ordinary life. For the sake of our many years of loyalty to you, please let us go. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you do such a thing? Have you forgotten who gave you life, Ep? I will give God's punishment. Andre. Run away with the young lady. Okay. Young lady, please come with me. No. Ivica. Go. Do you really think you can run away? I really didn't expect that a mere human could make such a commotion. By and way. Understand. Since you don't know how to be obedient, then let's get you back to the way you were. Father, please be merciful. Andaman, do you really want to be my enemy? Yes. I'm fed up with this way of living. In order to survive, in order to prolong life to devour other living beings. I can't change the future of the Protoss. But I have the right to decide my own future. Andaman, ordinary weapons can't hurt me. What? Then try it. What weapon is that? It can actually hurt God King. Andaman, you. Father, please let us get out of here. It turned out to be premeditated. You are also God. Why be obsessed with it? Neither you nor your children will be able to survive without the creation stone. When the time comes, then I'll die with him. Now that you have made up your mind. Andre, let's do it. No. Time stop. Unconstrained. It's bad. Father, you actually controlled Andre. Andre is the first intelligent life form I created with the creation stone. From the moment he was born, he could be manipulated by me at will. But it consuming more creation stones. That's why you know about us. If it wasn't for the sleeping plan still in progress, I would have disposed of you long ago. Ivica. How dare you let Andaman have such a rebellious idea? Young lady, you should put down the god sword and admit your mistake to the god king. You shalln't hurt your kin for the sake of ants. You self-righteous gods. What? You are also a god. How come? That's why I know how greedy and how arrogant we are. The creation stone will be exhausted, which is entirely caused by our excessive desires. In order to become a god, the stone is abused to create other beings as servants and build gorgeous palaces. We are killed by our greed. And now, we have to go back and kill the life we created. 100 lives only exchanged for 1 day of our clan's life. Are we really gods? Even though it was nothing but a ruthless god of death. Andaman, you should throw away your feeling called kindness. No life can sympathize with its own food. As long as it is life, it needs food in order to survive. You sympathize with the food, and it will be you who will die. Young lady. Although Master can temporarily manipulate my will, but I don't really want you to leave. Master hasn't promised me, as long as you don't leave and complete the task of extracting stones in the future. He agreed to keep you and Ivica together. So you betrayed me and Ivica like this. I'm sorry, young lady. Please don't disobey Master. Very good, this is what my daughter should do. Take it and put it away. Then next. Father. What are you doing? Shun, what's so special about you as a human? Father. Didn't you promise? Master, please forgive me. The young lady has put down her sword, and they don't plan to leave. You promised. God doesn't need to fulfill his promises to his servants. God King, thank you so much for giving us life, but if it's our destiny to be eaten, I'd rather never been created. Is this the so-called backbone? Okay, then as you wish. I will turn you back into the original look. No. Father, don't. My IEL the Demertsutzen. No. Ivica. Young lady. Young lady, I never regret. Love you. Master. You clearly said. Capture the sinners Andaman and Bayanway. Yes. Wow, Principal, you betrayed Andaman. Yes, I was too naive at the time. Believing the words of the God King turned out to be a big mistake. It was from that moment that Andre knew their faces. Although I have also blamed him countless times in my heart. But I know he can't help himself. It's not that I can't understand, after all, you were created by God King. It could say the God King holds the power over your life and death. Andre, can God King still manipulate your thoughts now? It took me hundreds of years to finally find a way to not be manipulated, but I can't take it out yet, otherwise it will disturb God King. So how did you escape after that? At that time, the sleep plan has been launched. We are impresonio in the heavenly prison, and the magic that seals the door has Wikinio. Bayanway was behind me, and I fled from the capital. At that time, I had given up on absorbing the power of the creation stone and became extremely weak. With the beginning of the sleeping plan, the gods sank into the ground. And I waited outside for 2 days, but I couldn't wait for Bayanway. God is buried in the ground. In other words, the temple that I and Isabella went to before is the ruins of the capital of God. Young lady, at that time I was destroyed by God King, so I couldn't find you. I already guessed it. At that time, in order to safely give birth to my child, I had to continue to flee. But while fleeing. No, at a time like this. There's no water source at all. Just hold on. Hold on. Ugh. It hurts. Due to the intense pain, I fainted. And when I wake up, here is my child. Where's my child? You are one of the branches of intelligent life, the demon tribe. You're awake, your child is healthy and cute. This is my child. This is my child, and Ivica inherited the genes of the human race and the god race, and is a brand new race. I can feel it, although he has. But he also inherited the magic of the human race, and he would not be restrained by the god race like the human race. At that time, the civilization of the demon tribe was far behind compared to the human race. There is not even a complete language system. Of course, you know I'm a Protoss. In this case. But the demon tribe was born with magical powers, so I made a decision. From now on, this child is your king. He and his descendants will lead you against humans, even gods. You are no longer just a demon, you will have a new name. It turns out that this is the origin of the demon god race. So, the demon king of the demon tribe is the key to fighting the Protoss. The demon king doesn't need to absorb the power of the creation stone like the Protoss. But that powerful magic can be extracted. So that's why Lillian was able to drain Isabella's magic before. Andaman, can you still fight the God King with us now? My body came here after my child became the Demon King. Young lady refused to use the power of the creation stone. So the physical body is constantly dying. In order to keep the body of the young lady, I created this undead space. It's used to contain the undead that have been transformed into the creation stone. Because here time stands still, so I can survive here. Can control time and space, and can read minds. Principal, your magic is too domineering. Your envy, but it all has a price. My body was forged by the God King with more than 1 million life forms. So I used to hear the murmur of countless dead souls every day. Until I created this space. Do you want to try it? Ah! Go away. Son of prophecy, originally your body was not afraid of the Protoss, but now it has been destroyed. Yeah, how do I turn it around now? That's exactly what I brought you here for. Convert my body into your and Bianway's body, so that you too will not be afraid of the Protoss. Young lady, you. But if you didn't use the creation stone, how to forge it? For hundreds of years, I have come to terms with the undead here. They will lend their strength to me to fulfill my last wish. Young lady, you don't mean to. If it wasn't for Andre, I might have died long ago. Andaman, I admire your perseverance and I can feel your determination. But you are also a member of the Protoss. Why choose to stand on the side of intelligent life? Wow, so big. This seems to be the castle of the dwarves. I heard that the Beastman also came this time. Is it going to form an alliance? Seems to be. So, next, we need to gather the power of the 3 races. Defeat Angus. Our clan have all suffered more or less from the Regent's war of aggression. Now, it's time to get revenge on him. Even though we combined the power of the 3 clans. But the Empire has the strongest creatures. Dragons. I'm afraid they will release the strongest creature during the siege. The dragon is just a legend. The few human races here may have never seen it. Ah. This. When I was a child, adults would always say, if you don't behave well, the giant dragon in the palace will eat you up. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Teacher Martin. Teacher Martin. Ah. What's up, Isabella? I am also very saddened by Xiangya's death, but we still have a tough battle to fight. Hope you can cheer up. Isabella. In fact, we are more worried about you than Teacher Martin. Yeah, although I don't know how deep your relationship is with your husband. But you were still heartbroken when you were on the battlefield just now. You can be so calm when you come back to this meeting room, are you? Really okay. I can't be sad for too long. Dwarves, Beastman, Eastern tribe. And we, the demon race, have been shrouded in darkness and haze. We all understand that Angus is just an agent on the surface, and there is a more powerful hand behind him. The crisis is right in front of us. And Xiang Yi sacrificed his life in exchange for the retreat of the human race. If we don't take advantage of this victory, then after the regent recovers, we will miss this precious opportunity. Isabella. It seems that the queen of the demon race can be trusted. I understand, but Xiang Yi is my best student and also my teacher. It was he who taught me how to ride a bicycle. Such a complicated relationship. Teacher Martin. Teacher. Let him go. Teacher Martin must have endured it for a long time. Because I am also a member of the Protoss, I understand very well my father and any other clansman. The downfall of the Protoss is a fact. Although intelligent life forms are created by the Protoss, but even without our intervention, other life forms have also evolved over time. Nothing can stop this, only time will tell. Oh. Darwin's theory of evolution. The Protoss wants to regain the source of life through the reproduction of intelligent life forms. But the speed of reproduction of intelligent life forms could not satisfy the entire Protoss. We just want the shrine to stand in the sky. It takes 1,000 intelligent life forms to refine the creation stone in one day. The Protoss civilization has long been on the road to extinction through excessive consumption. From the perspective of the Protoss, even if it can't restore its former glory, but it's still possible to survive. This is the arrogance of the Protoss. Over time, intelligent life forms must be able to find a way to overthrow the Protoss. Whether it's Angus, the regent of the human race, or Isabella who summoned you here, it's just a matter of time. Angus also wants to overthrow the Protoss. It was something he had always wanted to do but was afraid to do. Angus knew everything about the Protoss when he was young. He always wanted to protect the Empire. It's just that he hasn't been able to defeat the Protoss yet, so he collects the creation stones, while launching a war to control the population of the Hollow Continent. So, that's why you didn't stop him. He has a way to hold me back. If I directly intervene in his actions, it's tantamount to challenging my master. Although my father has always refused to admit it, the Protoss was like a rotten 1,000-year-old tree. One day, just one touch, will collapse. So, I'm the one who knocked down the big tree. That's right. Let's go back. One last piece of advice for you about love. Don't let your loved ones wait too long. Okay. Young lady, if you do this, you will. By and way, wait until the day of victory. We will meet again. Xiang Yi. My good student. Sob sob sob. Teacher Martin. Teacher Martin. Teacher Martin, don't worry, I will definitely avenge Xiang Yi. So what if Angus was killed? It's impossible for Xiang Yi to come back alive. Moto, as Xiang Yi's classmate, please say a few words to comfort Teacher Martin. Xiang Yi is my life mentor. Without him, my life would have lost hope. Xiang Yi. If he can survive, I would rather never marry for the rest of my life. What? Eli, isn't that too much? Xiang Yi. Sob sob sob. What is that? Glowing butterflies. Teacher Martin. This voice. Could it be? Could it be? Xiang Yep. It's me, I'm back. Ghost. It's a ghost. Xiang Yi. No, not a ghost. I can touch it. Xiang Yi. I thought I'd never see you again. What's going on? It's a long story, just now I went to the world of the dead. Eli. Xiangyi is back, take back the oath you just swore. Ah, okay. My Ife you the demon Cusec. This is not a hallucination. Can really touch. My wife. Isabella's long-suppressed emotions finally broke out. That's really good. It wasn't that long ago that I learned to accept the fact that you're dead. Is this real? I'm not dreaming. This is real, I'll never leave you again. You are the queen, how could you lose your composure in front of so many people? Sob. I know. Ah, this is. Hello everyone. It's Master Andre. Long time no see everyone. Ah. Principal, isn't that Lillian behind you? Why are you with her? I'm not that BTCH Lillian, I'm Bianwei. Xiangyi, this is a god-slaying sword. Ha, why was the God King so stupid? Give it to a 25-year-old boy for safekeeping. Pay attention, kid, I'm your principal. The young lady poured all the magic power into the god-slaying sword. Isabella, only the blood of a demon god like you can inherit it. Xiangyi, this is. I'll explain it to you later. Okay, we have to go back and get ready. You still have 2 days, when the time comes, we will wait for your arrival in the Empire. Launch the final attack. Ah, Isabella, don't do this, it's so itchy. So is your current physical body the same as your previous physical body? According to my understanding, my former physical body has been destroyed by nuclear energy. The current physical body was reshaped for me by Andaman, she sacrificed her soul. As for you, you are descended from the Protoss. Lillian backstabbed you with a dagger before, and your magic power sucked away. If it was someone else, it might directly become the creation stone. And the reason why I was chosen to be the son of prophecy is probably because of my human identity. Not fear of the refinement of the Protoss. So is your physical body still the same as before? Possess a huge spiritual power, and will not be affected by the gods. Yes. It's a pity that the magic power I got from you is gone. You can come back to me, that's enough for me. Isabella. And your intelligence is your strength. Use it to defeat Angus and the Protoss. With your words I'm more confident, now let's try the god-slaying sword. Now. Wow. It's just one slash has such destructive power. This sword is too awesome. Ever since I picked up this sword a strange magic power was pouring into my body. That may be a magic left by Andaman, and you are not used to it. We'd better go back first. No, this magic can't stop, I'm so uncomfortable. Wow. Isabella, you have horns like Andaman. Is this the horn of the Protoss? After all, you also have some Protoss blood. After inheriting the magic power of Andaman, you are probably closer to the Protoss now. The only difference is that your tail grows too. I feel like my magic power is not only back, but stronger than ever. This is simply like a tiger with wings added. Let's beat Angus together. Xiangyi, although it's a good thing that you have such a fighting spirit, but what's wrong? You are not quite used with the new magic, so uncomfortable. No. I want, with you. I want to conceive your baby before the big fight. Ah. Sorry, I was only thinking about trying the sortie, On the wedding night, I failed to conceive your child, but I witnessed you leave with my own eyes afterwards. So before this big war, I hope to conceive your child. Can you do it right now? Why are you in such a hurry? Now. Here. Well, don't talk nonsense anymore. Hee, your tale is real. It's all your fault. Okay, it's all my fault. Why? Does the queen dare not look at me? You will only bully me. Yes. I only bully you. 2 days later, the human race's imperial capital. Master. How could they do this to you? Don't come. I'm not your master. Your master is Angus the Regent. You already know? What about the front line? Yes, I said it all. I don't hate you for hiding your identity, and I don't hate you for betraying me all these years. I never hated you. But Xiang Yi. Master, all of this was unexpected. The prince didn't really want to kill Xiang Yi, he has always appreciated you all. Master, please wake up. The prince is the one who is most loyal to the empire. It doesn't matter now what empire, what Protoss, I only know. Xiang Yi was killed. I just met him. Tell Angus. If he don't kill me, just wait for me to take his head. As for you, Master, act like we've never met. Master, one day you'll figure it out. What's this sound? Is this a battle cry? It's the frontier town. It must be Isabella's army coming. I need to tell the captain as soon as possible. Day 1. Head of the Black Dragon. The forward outpost reports. In addition to the sky fortress of the Dwarf Kingdom, there are also a large number of Beastman and Demon Race air soldiers. Triclan Alliance. This is really an honor for the Empire. All units are ready. Ready to dispatch any time. Our range has also been scanned, and it can be accurate. I didn't expect that there would be a day when our Beastman clan would look down on the Empire. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Commander-in-Chief, please instruct. Return the hostages first, and blow their morale. Okay. Imperial College. You said that Angus sent these little soldiers to guard us. Is he serious? It's not those little soldiers who restrain us, but the instructions set by the principal back then. College teachers are not allowed to interfere in internal affairs. But didn't Yalu go to the front line? Why let us sit here and worry? Idiot. That's the foundation upon which Imperial College was founded. If we, as teachers, go to the front line, our students will also be affected. I can understand that everyone is under house arrest, but why even I? Mumu, your student is also one of the fugitives. I understand the truth. But you can't sit here and look like you're our boss. I'm the strongest among the teachers. Colleagues. Angus is really interesting, he locked you all together. It also saves me from searching one by one slowly. Master. Finally, you have shown up. Mr. Principal, you appear here, there must be some arrangements, right? Dorona is right, I came to ask you to join me. Treason. Okay. I've wanted to fight them for a long time. Hey. That's not what you said just now. Is it finally time to overthrow the rule of the Protoss? I never thought that this day would come in our lifetime. All the teachers were invited by me, and you all know the truest side of Hulua continent. But now, I will let you make another choice. Sir. Where are people? Sato, hasn't the prince issued a new order yet? The prince naturally has his own plans. Look. It seems that something is flying here. I have already seen it. It looks like an enemy aircraft. Quick! Surround him. Who is coming? This. Isn't this the 3 generals? They actually let you back. Yes, it's us. How did you come back? What are you doing? Quickly help the three generals go down to rest. The demon king Xiang Yi who let us go. And they never made things difficult for us. Yes, they not only healed us, but also gave us preferential treatment. The demon king Xiang Yi hopes that we can convey his ideas to the prince. The war between races can indeed prevent the awakening of the Protoss, but this is the worst policy. Even if there are only human races left in the world, the population will explode and become the food of the gods. Instead of just surviving, it is better to unite and defeat the Protoss who have always regarded us as domestic animals. Sato, why don't you take the three of them to see the prince? What I asked was not who let you back, but how do you still have the face to come back? The Empire has no captured generals, yet you dare to come back and disturb the morale of the army. Sato is he Krasip. Guard! Take them down. Sato! Why do you kill the general of the Empire? We want to meet the prince. That's right, you're going to ruin the Empire. It will cause countless people to die. Drag the two of them down and deal with it by military law. Sato, the teachers have escaped from supervision. This is fun. You two are here, I'll see where they can hide. These teachers are really. How can you be more naughty than a student? What's wrong? Do you think we really need to fight other races? What Xiang Yi said, I actually thought about it. If all other races are wiped out, can our human race really survive? So you haven't figured it out yet. At the beginning, the principal told us the truth about this continent, and then let us make a choice. In the end, we all chose the prince's idea of empire-only respect, and then we voted under the prince's command. I will always carry out this belief and fight for the empire. If you haven't figured it out yet, then get out as soon as possible. Your Majesty, you really don't need me. No need, you've done enough for the empire. Now is the time of crisis for the country. As the king, I have an obligation to defend the country. People only see your arbitrariness. But no one knows how much you have done for the empire in the dark. You have borne a lot of infamy for me. You are. Your Majesty is considerate me, I was very touched. Unfortunately, after this battle, the road ahead, only His Majesty can go on by yourself. Is your injury really irreversible? Yes. Then what else do you want to say to me? Your Majesty. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Angus. The strongest dragon in the Empire, I am the guardian of the Empire, the king of the human race, and the most loyal servant of the gods. Now, the country's foundations are shaken, and I have been ruled by the gods, please lend me your strength. Commander. Commander. Good news. Nothing happened to Xiang Yi, he came here with an army. Just now, he declared war on the Empire. Is he okay? Great. Instead of staying here and being at the mercy of others, why don't you take the regiment and go to Xiang Yi together? Don't touch the iron chain. This iron chain is very strange, and my power keeps getting draining, maybe because of it. A chain that can absorb power. This iron chain may seem small, but it contains a strange magical power, which must be Sato's method. You escape first. They are tired of dealing with Xiang Yi's army, so they won't do anything to me for the time being. How can I leave you alone? Watch out. Leave me alone. It's just a few kids. How can I say that I am also a former Imperial Cup champion? Without showing my true strength, you really thought I'm a coward. Bring it on. CHH? What's going on? I haven't made a move yet. It's me. Aren't you the regent's daughter? I am here, no one can hurt Commander. Don't worry, she's on our side. Am I right? The iron chain is enchanted by Sato. If you cut it off, your power will be sucked. Then let me do it. In terms of extreme power, I have a lot. Have you been able to control the power of the beast? A little. A little more proficient. Commander, are you okay? I'm fine, I can still go. Angus is our common enemy, let's find Xiang Yi together first. Okay. What should we do with this big guy? Lift it down and destroy it. What's happening? Is it an enemy trap? Whoa! Something flew out. They flew to the city. It must be that kid Xiang Yi's trick again. A little clever. Residents of the Empire, I am Xiang Yi, the Demon King of the Demon Race. I am the Commander-in-Chief of the Alliance Army in charge of attacking the Empire this time. But please don't panic. App isn't that the champion of the Empire Cup. Oh. I recognize him. He's a student of the forging class. Our legion is made up of various races oppressed by Regent Angus. Over the years, under the control of Ansus, the Empire has continued to launch many wars against various races. The people are living in dire straits. But in any case, there is no justice in war, but there can be no peace without war. But even so, I don't want innocent people to be implicated. Please also flee the Empire as soon as possible, and don't become Angus accomplices. We will also try our best to restrain in the process of attacking. I assure you. Once Angus is defeated, we will retreat immediately and return the Empire to your hands. Ah, yes, it's obvious that war is about to start. Why are we still sent to the front line? That's right, it should be arranged for us to evacuate. What do you want to do? That was obviously released by the enemy to disturb our army's morale. The Empire is now in crisis, and the higher-ups have issued an order to resist foreign enemies together with the whole people. All of you don't run away. What are you doing? We are civilians. Why should we also go to the front line? Anyone who disobeys will be killed. Yo, Xiang Yi is quite kind. Give civilians time to evacuate. It seems that the region really panicked this time. As part of the Empire, we have an obligation to protect the Empire. But as Xiang Yi said, Angus and I have different positions. Honglian, Lao Mumu, lead your students to help civilians evacuate. Obey. Yes. Dorona, you and AC go to the prison to release everyone imprisoned by Angus. No problem. Sophises, wait for me. Mike, Fiona, arrange for your students to assist Honglian and Lao Mumu. Okay. Then you go to His Majesty the King and protect him. Hey! How can you let me, who has such important force, go to prison? I will go to the front line to fight with you. In case you have any troubles, I can protect you too. Protect MEP, how can you be so Karens? You're going to protect Martin. Lie. Damn old man. Give me some face in front of so many people. You're old, I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand a few punches from Angus. Master Bianwei. As your junior, it is my honor to be able to fight side by side with you today. You're Emery's teacher, right? I have something to tell you. I broke her staff earlier. And this one is my best one, I gave it to her. Wow! This look is great. Why don't you give it to her in person? She'll be happier. You're too much. Well, let's go. The strongest teachers in the Empire. Andre, you've been waiting for this day for a long time. This is my only chance to make amends. I have arranged for soldiers to wait at various exits of the Empire. As soon as you leave the Empire, they will arrange for you immediately. Why did it suddenly disappear? So what should we do now? All listen. Let the magic troops open the magic wall. No one else is allowed into the Empire. Without the prince's order, no one is allowed to go out. Xiang Yi, all the signals we sent have been lost. Everyone, it's time to get moving. Commander-in-Chief, just give your orders. Isabella and I are staying here. You sneak into the Empire secretly, complete your respective tasks first, and then cooperate with us internally and externally. You are divided into 2 teams. A team went to free the imprisoned people. This makes it easier for us to break through from the inside. Another team is responsible for finding the king, hoping to use him to contain Angus. The Empire now has strict defenses in Magic Circle. How can we sneak in? Xiang Yi had thought of this question a long time ago. Wow! What are those sap? You think this can trap me? It's rare to come into the Empire, have to do something. You guy, you've been very active since I came in. Want me to let you out? Then after you come out, you have to be obedient. I don't expect Xiang Yi survived such an attack. It seems that this time he is determined to want my life. My lord, our army has assembled, and we are just waiting for the enemy to attack. Who said our defense can't take the initiative to attack? Paisai, it's up to you next. Yes. Everyone. You are all my proudest students. And the arrows from our archery class are for war. Let them see our true abilities. Yes. Look. What is that? It's an arrow. How could there be so many arrows suddenly? Can't escape. There is a transparent wall protecting us. Everyone, don't act rashly. Since someone sent a gift, we must return it. Otherwise it would be very rude. The attack is really fierce. Xiang Yi was truly talented. Inside the walls. Ugh! The attack from outside is too fierce. The whole giant wall is trembling. Hold on. As long as we are here, the giant wall can't be allowed to collapse. Hey, cheer up. Don't know what's going on. Suddenly feels so sleepy. Hey! What's wrong with you? I can't take it anymore. Damn! The magic circle will fail. Is this a hypnotic spell? You can resist for so long, it seems that you are the most powerful one here. Who are you? Unfortunately, there is no reward, and neither is the answer. It feels bad destroying the magic circle I designed. But in this way, Xiang Yi and the others can easily launch an attack on the Empire. Commander-in-Chief. Our attacks were blocked by them. Then launch all the missiles. Blast the Empire Gate. The magic wall has failed. My lord. Send out the griffin. Okay. Teacher. The arrows we shoot can't hurt them at all. Then let me open their protective walls. Next, you have to watch carefully, this is the strongest arrow on the continent. The power of this arrow is enough to rival hundreds of super high-level spells. It's a pity that it takes a long time to recharge. Even the prince and the principal may not be able to carry it. Quick! Follow the teacher's arrow. Enemy attack is coming again. Such a strong light. Who is this? It actually shook the entire sky fortress. Commander! The defensive wall has been broken. No way, I have upgraded the defense wall to the level that can defend against nuclear bombs. Is it time to attack? Get ready to unleash all armored vehicles. Not good. The enemy's arrows are coming again. Whoa! Get out of here. The Sky Fortress has also been attacked. Let's all fight. But the missiles can't stop, keep bombing them. Isabella, let's go out too. Okay. Whoa! Run away. The enemy has come. Watch out. Eh? What is that? We are saved. Everyone. The war has begun. Everyone, just run for your lives. Don't move. Anyone who flees will be treated as treason. Where did the old woman come from? How dare to disturb the hearts of the people? Come down and die. It seems that I, Holian, really have no deterrent effect in the empire. Teacher, let me clean them up. Yes, just run for your life. We will escort you. Run. Away. Run away. No one can move forward. This is the imperial prison, which belongs to the forbidden area. Getting in the way. Then let them go. What it is? How could I know? It looks like that Xiang Yi's invention. Moto, I said to drive a little further. We are only at the door now. I did make a mistake, sorry. This voice. Oh, isn't this Dorona and AC? Are you going to join our jailbreak operation? Hey! Isn't that a coincidence? We are also here to jailbreak. AC. Martin. It's great to see you again. You heartless guy, why did you go for so long? And you didn't send me a message. I'm so sorry for making my best friend worry. Don't worry, I'm fine for a while. Best friend. Hey, can you stop being so flirtatious? We must hurry to save Cephesus. Hey! Let me get this straight first, who the hell are you? I'm Matoso, Mokia's younger brother. Judging by your posture, you look like a swordsman. Well, that's right. Mokia's brother? Then your swordsmanship should not be bad either. Why? Do you want to compete? There are plenty of opportunities in the future. But now I'm going to save my love. Wow, when did you get the sword? Why can't I see it all? Not me, I haven't even. Is it Dorona? Cephesus. Teacher Martin and Teacher AC are also there. Teacher Martin. Who's this? Who made my Cephesus like this? Hans, are the students safe and sound? Yes, all the students imprisoned here have been rescued. Don't cry, I'm fine. Well, you all quickly get on Xiang Yi's ground drilling vehicle and escape first. Will you stay at Imperial College after this war is over? Maybe. Andre promised me that he would continue to accept my challenge after the war is over. Fiona. What happened? Why did you stop? Don't you feel it? There is a powerful aura spreading in front. Even though it's behind the door, beast instinct prevents me from getting any closer. Powerful. Could it be the strongest creature in the legend? Where is this? It's pitch black in here. I have searched all over the other places. This is the forbidden area of the palace. If the king is not here, then he probably escaped from the palace. Maybe the little king has really been transferred. Let's go back. Okay. HMP strange, I haven't started the car yet. Why did it start to vibrate? Earthquake? Could it be that the commander-in-chief's attack has spread to this area? Wrong. This looks more like it's going to collapse. Look at the top. What is that? No, the palace seems to be collapsing. Let's go back first. What strong vibration is this? Martin, I have a bad feeling. Martin, AC. What are you doing? Let's go together. You go out first, I'm going with Martin to see what's going on. Then let's go to Xiang Yi first. Prince, there is something wrong with the palace. Don't be nervous. That's our king, and it's time to show off the Empire's strongest weapon. This rain of arrows is really endless. How can we move forward? Everyone, be careful. Another wave of arrow rain hits. Oh! All the rain of arrows was swept away. It's the commander-in-chief and the queen. Come on, everyone. Isabella and I will clear the way for you. Everyone rush. Xiang Yi, there is big movement in the empire. What is that? It's a legendary dragon. Teacher, is the legends true? It's also my first time seeing. Wow! It is so big. Is this what Xiang Yi will face next? Is this the Empire's last trump card? You don't need to stand up. I'm going to get a closer look at this giant lizard. No matter what he is, we will be able to defeat him together. Let's go. Okay. Isabella, it's a big blow, let's build a protective wall together. Okay. Combine the power of gods and demons. Field launch. Oh my god, is this the power of the dragon? I feel like the defense wall is about to fail. Husband, hold on. Everyone evacuate immediately. We can't stand it any longer. Everyone in the Sky Fortress also evacuated immediately. G, quickly. All armored vehicles removed. Evacuation. No, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on a little longer, otherwise, everyone behind us will suffer. You are already very powerful, and you can actually resist Dragon's Breath head-on. Principal, quickly use your space magic. Do you really think my magic is omnipotent? But this is the only way. Space magic. Damn! One breath has such power. Otherwise, how can it be called the strongest creature in the continent? Xiang Yi, you lead everyone. What? Principal, you are our backbone. This battle is bound to alarm the Protoss, and that is the real enemy I have to face. Isabella has now inherited all of the young lady's powers, enough to match that of the dragon. And now you should be able to deal with Angus more easily. So where is the Protoss hibernates? Just under the palace. What? Xiang Yi, do you still remember the Protoss ruins in the Eli Mountains that you visited? Oh. Of course, I remember that Teacher Martin said that there are still several such relics. There are 6 ruins in total. Completely cover the living areas of intelligent life forms such as humans, demons, beasts, and dwarves. This is what my master has been planning for a long time, and today is the key day to verify whether it is successful or not. What key day? I don't understand. Principal, can you be more straightforward? You just need to beat Angus, and share this troublesome guy with you. Success or failure, it's up to you. Hey! Principal, finish your conversation before leaving. Fiona, hold on tight to your little wolf. I didn't expect such a typhoon to be created by just flapping its wings. That's the ancient dragon. Whoa! The dragon is flying over here. It's time. Wow! Prince, the one on your back is my last battle. It's Andre. Let's go together. Obey. Stupid peoples. Let you all submit to the Empire today. The prince has already attacked. Griffin Knights follow him. What do we do next? I'm going to defeat Angus, do you want to come with MEP? Of course. AC, hold on tighter. I'm going to speed up. Hee hee. Take them down. Okay. What happened? Looks like someone wants to stop us. Who are you? Why attack us? Teacher, did you not recognize me? Aisha. Why do you dress up like this? Sophises, it's all my fault, I was too weak to rescue you earlier. I can't blame you, I know the rules of Imperial College. And this is my personal choice, absolutely cannot involve you all. But thankfully, now we're on the same side again. Sophises is always so gentle and considerate. Seeing every scar on your body is like stabbing a knife into my heart. Whoa, it's Sophises' pectoral muscles. That. Teacher Dorona, can we make a small request? What's wrong? We know that the commander needs to take a good rest, but this is too crowded, can we? Don't you see that Sophises needs a good rest now? It's so stuffy, do you mind bending down? I see. Sorry. This map is so messed up. The teacher is not here. Why did the car stop moving? What's this? Have we arrived? Who is it? There are two very strong forces approaching. Whoa! Oh my God! What is this? Whoa! You want to abduct Sophises? Master! Let them go, they're just trying to get me out of here. No threat to your real master. Then you go back with us obediently. Sato is also here. Dorona, go to Xiangyi first, he will come to save me. Sophises, do you think I'm too weak? I'm a teacher at Imperial College. Sophises, don't think that because the prince thinks of you as important, I dare not kill you. If your position is still wavering then. Sato. Your task now is to catch all the escaped teachers. My position hasn't changed from the beginning to the end, I just want to protect the empire. But I'm not guarding a theocratic empire. So I'm no longer the commander of the White Dragon Regiment. Well done. Then I can only tell the prince that you would rather commit suicide than surrender. Sato, you can't. Stop it. Where did he come from? You forgot? I am Matoso, younger brother of Mokia. You Angus's lackey. Ha, it's you. The guy who wandered around when the demi-human tribe was under siege. The entire demi-human tribe is worse, you are still alive. Are you here to die voluntarily? Sophises, he was the one who caught my brother, right? Yes. Angus lackey. What about my other clansmen? You can't understand people's language, can you? You are the only scum left, there is no other demi-humans in this continent except you. They have all been sacrificed to the god by the prince. I want to avenge all my people. Then give it a try. Sato. Hey, little maid, it's just us now. I think you won't let us go easily. Dorona. Sophises, just stay aside obediently, this is a woman's business. Don't think that if you are a teacher in Imperial College, I will. Hamian. Don't underestimate me. Are you trying to say that you are also good at fighting? Please stop fighting. Dorona. Elena. Don't come. It seems that this little girl has been hiding her strength. I am not an existence comparable to an ordinary person like you. I am one of the 6 envoys that the prince obtained using god power under the authority of the God King. Sophises, look at the true face of this gentle and sweet little sheep who was by your side. Really fierce and terrible. 6 angels? Could it be that those 3 things on your chest are? The 6 angels are the most loyal apostles of the prince. The God King gave us power. Allows us to have power beyond mortals. The purpose is to better assist the prince and complete the task of the God King. These 3 stones on my body are the creation stones bestowed by the God King. Besides you and Sato, there are 4 other Peplep. That's right, we are dormant in the Empire, just to wait until the crisis comes and come back to quell the chaos. Sophises, You are the most promising candidate to become the seventh envoy. Nonsense. Sophises don't want to become like you who are neither human nor ghost. You rude woman. You mortals will never understand the greatness of gods and princes. So what if we were mortal? As long as we have enough firm belief, we can also rival the gods. Not many people have seen me use this trick. It's an honor for you. With the gift of a knight. The strongest cavalry soul. Husband, the dragon is too big, why not use my way to fight it? Your way? Could it be? That's right. Use my demon queen form. Your fighting spirit has been ignited, and I can feel your overflowing extreme power. Your Majesty, please give them a heavy blow. Okay. Ha? What is that? Angus, we meet again. As the king of the empire, I will not lose to you lowly aliens. Your Majesty. I am here to help you. Red Domain. Don't even try to get near Isabella. Did you forget? You can't even get close to me. You really don't have a long memory. Your blue domain is indeed powerful, but only everything in this domain can be stopped by you. So what if you discovered this loophole? What is this? In this magic domain, the magic of the creator of the domain itself will be super enhanced. But as long as the creator is attacked from outside the domain, the attack will not be affected by this magic domain. So just set up ranged weapons outside of the domain. Like above the sky. As long as the creator of the domain can be locked, no matter where the creator is, they can be attacked. And will not be affected by this domain. Above the sky? Very good idea. It seems that the blue domain can't defend against your attack. How wonderful it would be if you were my son. Nonsense. Don't take advantage of me. Use the trick directly? Then I have to take out the last set of armor. Full upgrade. Magic nuclear power fully powered. King? It's ridiculous to dare to call yourself a king in front of me. King's armor. This armor combines magic power and nuclear power as the drive, and is the highest crystallization of magic power and technology. Ridiculous. Damn you. Ugh. My colorless domain can't resist this trick. Get out of here. It's the aftermath of the attack. Whoa. Everyone run. Damn. Is so terrible. Does the Empire's Griffin group only have this kind of strength? Break through their defenses. The armored vehicle troops still 5 miles away to reach the capital. Go. Enter the Empire. Go. Everyone listens. Don't let them get any closer to the Empire. Continue. Arrows never fail. It's Eli from the boxing class. You actually betrayed the Empire. I didn't betray the Empire, all we did was to fight back the Protoss. Regent Angus has been waging wars just to provide life to the Protoss. What Protoss? Don't fool people with legends. Don't listen to him. He is undoubtedly a traitor to the Empire. Yes, take him down. Star defense spell. Look, it's student of the pastor class. Eli. Hit them with all your might. I will protect you. Okay. Although it's a bit of a disadvantage for me if you get close, but the damage you have to bear has also become greater. What is this? This is a delicious and sticky high-grade syrup. As long as you are cleaned up, it will reduce the casualties of the army. Quick! Protect the teacher. Ugh! This is an arrow with lightning magic. You'd better take care of yourself. although this is only an arrow with half the charge. But this distance is enough to shoot you to pieces. Star defense. It's useless, even the prince's golden domain can't resist this distance. Turn to ashes. What a powerful boxing technique. Yasuo, it seems that you have a good student. Eli. Whoa. Teacher. So hot. If it weren't for these iron pots, I would definitely be cooked. Take a look. The giant wall actually melted. Stop it, Teacher Paisai, don't be stubborn. Although I don't understand the truth, I also know that my fate should be in my own hands, instead of being at the mercy of others. Good boy, being able to defeat me who is the envoy of the gods, that means you are already at the level of an imperial teacher. But when I chose to be absolutely loyal to the prince's will, I was ready to die. In fact, I don't want to see any more sacrifices, for the good of the empire. Just in a different way. This is the last thing I can do for the prince. Teacher, don't. Sorry, my students. Rain of arrow. Soul arrow. What is that? Find cover. This is the teacher's arrow rain. Don't worry, I'll block this wave of attacks for you. Amory, be careful. Star Guardian. Star Spell. The golden stars blocked the rain of arrows. Teacher Fiona. It was so dangerous, if you hadn't arrived in time, we would all have suffered. Eli, most of the students went to evacuate the people, you should help too. Teacher Fiona, do you know where Teacher Yasuo is? He has already rushed to deal with Angus, and I am preparing to go there. I'm afraid that war will spread, and the people's safety depends on you, protect them. Obey. Teacher Paisai is gone, what should we do now? What are you confused about? Even if we have different positions, we are all students of Imperial College. Come with us to protect the people. It's not right to send them to the front lines, this war has nothing to do with them anyway. Eli, you. Brothers, he's right, we should give priority to protecting those innocent people now. Okay. We all listen to you. Then let's act. Okay. Eli is becoming more and more mature, so masculine, so charming. Damn. My dragon will not lose to you. Isabella. Dare to be distracted while fighting me. Good response, but in my colorless domain. I am invincible. Such a fierce attack, it's impossible to get close to him like this. Then do it again. Weak point. So close. Damn, adding a buff to the full state, and there is also space magic similar to that of the principal. How? You think I will let you have time to think? I won't even give you a second. My husband is not optimistic either, I need to end the battle here as soon as possible. Ha ha. The demon queen was wiped out by my dragon's breath. What? King of the human race. You have already lost your dignity as a king. Let me end all evil in the empire. Not good. Elena. What else? Use it all, Dorona. Stop it. Just now, I figured one thing. Let's start over. Restart. That's right, I once thought that allegiance to the Empire was the cause I would pursue all my life. I've also been lost, but now, I finally see the way to go in the future. What I have to do now is to protect all intelligent life. Forms that have life equally. The past is actually not as important as imagined. What's more important is what we do next. No matter when, as long as you have the desire to start over, you can start all over again. Master, do you think I can start over? Of course you can, your future is entirely up to you. Now I would like to invite you to walk the future road with me, would you like to? I'm sorry, but I can't betray the prince. My parents were thieves, and I was born in the imperial prison. I was born a criminal. Every day, apart from working, I was imprisoned in a prison where I could not see the sun. I thought I would live my whole life like this. Until the prince called me and other children. You are an orphan, or you are without status. Although you have no way to choose your fate, but I can let you have a different life from now. From now on, you are the guards who secretly guard the empire. Although you can't see the light, but you can have a great secret. Are you willing to accept it? Willing. As a killer and intelligence officer secretly trained by the prince, I was able to live a whole new life. The prince also showed us the creation stone. You are all the most loyal dark guards of the empire, and now is the time when the empire needs to increase its combat power. Although the creation stone has great power, not everyone can bear it. The decision this time is in your hands. I don't want to force you, because those who are willing to bear will have to bear the pain that ordinary people can't bear. Be loyal to the empire and die without regret. We are all willing to accept the creation stone fusion experiment. Because we are all blessed with the grace to change our own destiny. Not everyone can withstand the powerful power of the creation stone, so very few people survived in this experiment. We made great sacrifices, but no one complained. And I'm very honored to have successfully integrated the power of the creation stone. Since then, I have become one of the 6 servants of the gods. After I became a servant of the gods, I still performed intelligence work, and I was constantly placed next to the major figures in the empire. When someone tries to betray the will of the empire, I will act. My hands are covered with blood, the killing has already made me numb. But I know it's all worth it. Come on, this is your new master, the commander of the White Dragon Regiment. Master, from today onwards, I will be in charge of your food and daily life. Hello, I'm Cephesus. What's your name? Elena. I'll take care of you in the future. You have done too many stupid things for the empire. Do you want to continue to kill endlessly in order to repay the favor? Maybe my father chose to commit suicide because of his broken faith. But we who are alive still have the opportunity to choose other paths. Use the future to pay for the sins of the past. From now on, it's still not too late. Sorry, I really can't do it. Since you are so obsessed, there is nothing to say. Since you have chosen a different path from Cephesus, put him down. We won't talk nonsense to you anymore. Cephesus has already persuaded you with good words. If you don't know how to cherish it, just wait to regret it. Dorona, I don't want to see you fighting each other. Dorona was right, since I chose this path, I should put you down. Elena. This should be the last time I kiss you. Thank you, I fell in love you. Goodbye, Elena. Come on. The whole army obeys my orders. The battle over there is quite fierce. Yeah, I don't know who's fighting. In front of us, you can still be distracted and focus on other things. Are you underestimating us? You can't blame LS. You have been lurking by my side for so long, I still can't get around now, and I still treat you as a student. After hearing what you just said about the 6th servant of the gods, I still have a question to ask. Since Angus has so many strong men under his command, why was he still be timid? That's because you still don't understand the horror of the God King. The prince has been controlling the population just to prevent it from waking up. There are 6 temples left by the Protoss on this continent. And the location of each temple just covers the range of activities of intelligent life forms in the continent. As long as it senses that there are enough life forms for the gods to use, then the God King will wake up. At that time, he only needs to flick his hand lightly, and the intelligent life forms in the entire continent will turn into the creation stone. To sacrifice the few to save the many, or... this is why Angus slaughtered other races? What a coward. My master already has a perfect plan, and now, he is rushing to the lair of the Protoss. Aha. Safeguard? Teacher, don't make me laugh anymore. What's so funny about that? Teacher, don't think about it, why don't we need to guard the Protoss? Well, isn't that because you are going to come out to deal with us? Of course not. Because the Protoss don't need us to protect them at all. Through this door, you can reach the palace of the God King. I always think it's too simple, isn't there a guard here? This has always been a forbidden area for the royal family, and Angus obtained the creation stone through this place. But neither I nor he ever went inside. Now that he is being held by Xiang Yi, if we encounter any difficulties, I can only see what happens. Oh. Someone came out, it seems that we triggered the mechanism. Isn't this? It really made me angry. Teacher, please stay here obediently and don't go anywhere. 3 against 1? I'm really flattered. That's for sure, you are the strongest teacher in the Empire, how could we be negligent? Martin, you look for a chance to get out of here, I'm afraid I may accidentally hurt you. But I can't leave my best friend behind. Ha. I've said it many times. I'm not your best friend. Ice magic? I happen to have a little too. Iron spider. Okay. It's super high-level magic, it's really breathtaking. You are too easy to be discovered. Come out. Good job. Martin. Just kill him. Catch you first. Come with me. Martin. What is this? I can't use my strength at all. Don't waste your time, teacher. Akoda's tree magic produces waste wood. It's the hardest material on the continent, I have never seen anyone who can escape his shackles. It turned out to be waste wood, which reminded me of that kid Xiang Yi. He is the smartest person I've ever met, but it's pity that my student Ren was defeated by him before he fully learned my magic. But I am not Ren, I will release all my magic power to deal with you. Not good. Her power suddenly increased. Ha. The magic teacher at the Imperial College? If it wasn't for the hidden mission, you wouldn't be worthy of being my teacher. Cracked. Aisha, what's going on? Impossible. Your waste would plus my boundary magic. There is a secret anecdote about Imperial College that I need to tell you. Teachers in all classes at the college have been rotated, except the teacher of the magic class. Me. For more than 100 years, it has never changed. I haven't fought seriously in a long time. So you've been pretending all along, you old woman who is more than 100 years old. Is this how you talk to your teacher? I thought, looks like she loves you. Till the end, she still says your name. I want to take her out of here with me. Let's go. Where do you want to go? The Empire is your home. Sato. Hey. What did you do to him? One top. If you want this kind of rubbish, I will give it back to you. Hey. You are the younger brother of Mokia, why isn't that guy injured at all? I have no chance to use sword moves, he sucked all my power. My big brother might be defeated this way. This guy is a magic swordsman who can absorb the power of others. When fighting him, don't touch his chains. Understood. The Night Soul activated. It's really powerful. Without further ado. Just finished fighting Elena, but still able to use such a summon. Really good. But your Night Souls are nothing more than food to me. It can actually absorb my knight's soul. It seems that he can no longer be dealt with moves formed by extreme forces. Oh, I didn't pay attention, and you approached me. But your sword is too slow. It's full of flaws. Idiot. Well done. TSK, isn't it just a hand? It can actually make you excited like this. Then I will grow a few hands. See how many times you can cut. You, what kind of monster are you? I'm not a monster, I just know how to use my power better than you. Those who have been defeated by me, their power can also be used by me. Now I'm like a super creation stone. Don't talk too much. I'm not the same as your previous opponents. Moto, do you know the direction? You are in the wrong direction. It should be the other side. I just said that my sense of direction is very poor, and you still let me drive. Whoa! It's Teacher Martin. Why did the teacher leave again? Ron. Idiot. Teacher was dragged away by something. Moto. Find a way to bring teacher back. Look at me. Ep this, what is this? Good. It should be out of town by now. Let's come out. Ah. Moto. Drive slowly. Everyone, hold on. Phew, almost got killed in a car crash. Okay, at least we're safe now. But how could there be soldiers of the Empire here up? Could it be? We never left the Empire at all. It's the enemy. The enemy has infiltrated the Empire. Quickly surround them. Damn, it seems that a fierce battle can't be avoided. Moto. Teacher Martin. Run away. There are tricky enemies here. Teacher Martin is in danger, how can the students just walk away? Xiang Yi is not here, this time, let me be the leader of the forging class. Moto. Don't be a fool. This guy is a monster with the creation stone. What happened to Moto? Was he stimulated by something? He seemed to have been waiting for this moment for a long time. What happened? Do you know what? Tell me the story. Since Xiang Yi won the Empire Cup, Moto has been working hard to improve his forging skills every day. Knowing that my mental strength is weak, I started to exercise like crazy. I also took the initiative to ask the teachers of various subjects for advice, hoping that I could become as strong as Xiang Yi. Unexpectedly, Moto worked so hard. Sure enough, boys who work hard are the cutest. That's right. He's no longer the old Moto. Ha, a blacksmith, what can he do? You should go back and build your house or build yourself a drinking glass instead of standing on the battlefield. What kind of joke is this? Pay for your ignorance. This is. Oh, Moto, your hard work makes me proud. Really wonderful. Stop making me laugh. Moto. Be careful. Wait a moment. I haven't transformed yet. Whoa. Can Moto do it? It's too late for me to save him now. What the hell was I expecting just now? Emery. My savior. Hello. Moto, who is the guy who caught Teacher Martin? I am not sure as well. Eli. Hurry up and help Teacher Martin. The more people come, the better. This way I can get a. Very good. You are all here. There are only a few of them. Let's go. That's right. Surround them. These soldiers are the only ones left in the city, right? That's right, we broke up all the other places. Then let's kill them all in one go. No problem. Oh, you are too arrogant. Do you really think that we as servants of God are so easy to deal with? Let me show you how terrible we are. Come out. Mechanical Dragon Centipede. Wow! What a big centipede! The Empire is your burial place. Everyone! Let's beat him to death. Oak! Let's go. Just let me put an end to all evil in the Empire. Dare to challenge the supremacy of the Empire. You don't even know the terrifying power of the dragon. Such a powerful force. It's Dragon's shockwave. Strange, why do I feel nothing at all? Is it the ultimate move of the dragon? Isabella, hold on. Teacher Fiona. Yasuo, what kind of attack is this? Why is it so powerful? According to legend, the dragon was once the most feared existence of the gods. Because it is the nemesis of the source of power of the Protoss. The source of power of the Protoss is the creation stone, and we ourselves are the raw materials for the creation stone. The dragon's attack will cause great harm. Doesn't that mean that no one can defeat him? No, we still have Xianzi. The traitors who violated the will of the Empire disappear. I am the only one. Again. Guardian of the Stars. No. His attack completely ignores my defensive magic. It's a miracle if it can be blocked. Teacher, hold on. What a miracle. It's just that I don't want to admit that I am a lamb to be slaughtered. The last struggle. It's a pity that Eli isn't here, so he can't see this move. After all, I can only use this move once. The attack has been broken up. Yasuo, you are seriously injured. Ugh. It's a pity, this punch was originally meant for Angus. Teacher Fiona, please take good care of Teacher Yasuo, his efforts won't be in vain. Go, Isabella. Colorless Domain. I must end the battle quickly and protect His Majesty as soon as possible. Could it be? What happened? Is he distracted? I don't care, take this chance first. What are you thinking? How can you be distracted at such a time? Cough. When I confronted you earlier, I was already close to death, but I was unwilling. Because I'm unwilling, so I have survived until now. Sure enough, no one can escape nuclear radiation. Then go with peace of mind. When I was young, I was no more than a member of the royal family. I haven't held the power as much as I do now. Contrary to now, at that time my mind was full of how to revitalize the empire and become a great imperial warrior. I have ambitions and love, and I hope to be united with the girl I love forever and live together forever. As a royal family, many things are out of control and can only follow the will of the empire. Whenever this happens, my brother will speak for me, he is the only one in the empire who cares about me. Under the persuasion of my brother, my father will choose to compromise. At that time, I was very happy. Until, the father poisoned her. Why? Why did you do such a thing? All this obviously has nothing to do with her. And I'm obviously your own son, how can you? Because you are my own son, from the moment you were born, you were destined to act according to the will of the empire. Political marriage is also for the empire, you can't refuse. From that moment, I really understood what the will of the empire is. As a royal family, everything that is personal must give way for it. After the death of my father, I have been assisting my brother to manage the empire, making the empire stronger. But in the war between the human race and the demon race, my brother was killed in battle. This made the empire lose its backbone. The queen also passed away shortly after due to excessive grief. The lifeline of the entire empire is in the hands of His Majesty, who is still a child. The empire is at stake. The treacherous officials in the court bared their fangs one after another, intending to carve up the empire. I realized that this is the time for me to stand up for the king. Internally, I trained an assassination unit and began to clean the empire. Externally, I launched a war to prevent the demons from continuing to invade the empire. At the same time, also replaced the human race with the lives of other races and sacrificed them to the god. After all, for the Protoss, what they care about is only the number of intelligent life, not the race. I know I'm going to be the most notorious executioner on the continent. But all this is not as important as the empire. From the moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined to live for the empire. Where the will of the empire points is the path I will take, even if I become an executioner. It's just that now I'm defeated by that boy. It seems that there is no need for you to surrender. I just don't understand, can't you heal the wounds on your body with so many creation stones? It seems that the Tsar is still useful. The injuries I suffered in Ren are different. If it weren't for the creation stone's support, I wouldn't be able to last so long. Can you promise me one thing? His Majesty, he is. I understand what you mean, but death is inevitable. His guilt, let the people of your empire to decide. Wait a minute. I have one last thing. You, cough. Can you really defeated the gods? It's not a question of whether it's possible or not, but I must defeat them. This is the result that all intelligent life forms in the continent hope to see, can you understand? After being enslaved for so long, you should take a good rest. Yes, I'm indeed a little tired. Read it first on Manga Great. Come. It's time to let go. Take him down in one go. So you haven't been wiped out by my attack. Really tenacious. But, the demon queen of the demon race. Can you take my strongest blow? Ugh. I can't get close to him at all. You are the demon queen of the demon race. How could you give up so easily? Husband. Let's beat him together. Okay. Nuclear. Energy. They actually broke up the dragon's attack. It's spectacular. No. Impossible. Except for the gods on the continent, no one can defeat dragon. What's this? Oh, it said it was a dragon crystal slime, and it likes to eat the flesh and suck the blood of dragons the most. What? Unexpectedly, it didn't lie, and it really easily broke your protective shield. Slime. Get out. Don't get in the way of my fight. Husband. His breath has become weaker. Take advantage right now. Destroy it. Impossible, my imperial dragon. I lose. Husband. We did it. Yes, as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't do. Let's rush to the gods in one breath. Okay. Dragon. The dragon has been defeated. Could it be that Prince Angus has also been defeated? So what shall we do next? Whoa! It's an armored car of the dwarves. The city wall has been breached. And the air soldiers. Could it be that our Griffin group has been wiped out? All allied forces obey orders. We have invaded the empire of the human race. Try not to hurt civilians when engaging with imperial troops. Try not to hurt civilians. Try to capture all the imperial soldiers alive. Already here? It looks like the war is coming to an end. Sigh. I still feel very uncomfortable watching the demon army hovering in the sky of the empire. Teacher, everything will be fine. Report. The East End is under control. There is no problem in the south. North. Double boundary magic. The North is still fighting fiercely. How you deal with it? Boundary magic. Icebound. Boundary magic. Do you think you are the only one who knows it? Boundary magic. Wind wall. What's wrong? Are you tired? I haven't used any more powerful magic yet. Compared with me, you are still far behind. Stop putting on a contemptuous look. Now let you see how powerful the servants of gods. Boundary magic. Hear my call. Frost Behemoth. King of Ice Beast. King Crab. With a little strength, she actually summoned the strongest beast of the element. Good to know. Are you ready to die? The king crab can freeze even the air. What do you want to do? Go to hell. Void magic. Could it be that this is more advanced magic than boundary magic? I thought you were so good. I don't expect that you didn't even know void magic. How dare you challenge me? It's an elemental spirit. She even summoned them all in one breath. There was actually no need to use a lineup like this to kill someone like you. But I really want to see you desperate, so, are you ready? I don't want to get entangled with a lunatic like you. Want to run? Thunder Spirit. Okay. Go! Use your strongest magic to crush the enemy. Void magic. Endless elements. This is too exaggerated. You don't even look at your level, but you dare to play tricks in front of me. Master AC, how can we say that she is also the strongest of each element? Don't bother us next time you're dealing with something like this. Oh? Are you teaching me? Have opinions? How about replacing the strongest spirit with your son? I don't mind. Master AC, please forgive me, I will never dare again. Master AC is really scary. Please let him go, Master, we will be there on call in the future. Next time you dare to babble, I'll beat up all of you. AC. Ah, my little Martin here. Low voice. You can go now. Obey. I saw a fierce battle here from a distance, are you okay? Why are you come now? It was so thrilling just now, the enemy is super bad, I was so scared. Sobs, Martin, I'm afraid I'll never see you again. Where is the enemy? Damn guy, I want to tear him into pieces. Teacher, there is no trace of the enemy here, could it be that they escaped? Martin, the enemy has been defeated by me, but seeing your expression. I'm so happy, it feels like my heart is going to explode. Yeah. Hug tighter. Unexpectedly, this big wood finally opened up. Of course I will be nervous about you, after all, you are my most precious and important person in the continent. My best friend. Moto, has your teacher's brain been broken? No. Although I just used the Infinity Sword style, but my power shouldn't have been consumed so much. Finally noticed it. Do you think that as long as your body doesn't contact with my iron chain, I can't absorb your power? Naive, really naive. As long as it's within a certain range, even if we don't make physical contact, your power will be absorbed by me. You will only get more and more tired, until your power is completely sucked by me. How come? That's right. My brother and I lost to him because of this. It's just some despicable means. An insult to chivalry. He. This is the last move, right? Do you think I will be killed by your power? No. Your power will only make me stronger. Give as much as your boundary power. Ha ha. Not good. Caught in his chains. Ha ha. Your power is really surging. But now it's all mine. Really bad. I must stop the night form first, otherwise I will be sucked up by him. Since you are so uncooperative, then I will cut off your hands and feet and slowly absorb all your power. Damn. Can't escape. Sophises, don't mess around with such a serious injury. What should I do if you deep I still want to play with you? I just lost my power, but I haven't lost my will to fight. Sophises, let me. No. I know that after your night form is over, you can no longer use power forcibly, so let me do it. Ha ha. I've been waiting for this for so long. Without further ado. Hey! Don't mess around. Otherwise you could die. Shut up. I'm really anxious. Sophises, do you know how long I've been waiting for this day? It's a pity. What a pity. It's a pity that after today's battle, you will never see the sun again. Even if you are not at your peak right now, I will not show mercy. You can't defeat me. When you fought against Dorona just now, you were full of flaws. You relied too much on your own abilities and neglected swordsmanship. And I, since holding the sword, have never let go of swordsmanship. This is the biggest difference between me and you. A sword that can kill is a good sword. The bullshit swordsmanship you have studied is nothing but the futile struggle. Can never be compared with genius? Can you still beat me with the sword in your hand? Without extreme power, you can't dodge my attack at all. Don't go there. What happened? How did he block all the attacks? Why don't I see his movements clearly? Did you see how he was swinging his sword? It seems that I can see some shadows. From 700 to 7,000, I swing the giant sword nonstop every day. Only then will I not completely collapse the moment my faith collapses. Now, swordsmanship is my strongest belief, and you have long betrayed the sword in your hand. It's just a little success that you do. You have been hit by my sword more than 30 times just now, but the speed may be too fast, so you didn't see it. Cough. Actually cut off the sword formed by the extreme force. This is the final blow. Why? Is this the reaction and speed that can be achieved without extreme force? It's over, Sato. Impossible. Finished. Are you hurt? Is there anything wrong? If something happens to you because of this, I will feel even more uncomfortable. Haha, idiot. I thought it would be an amazing move. It's just a slight scratch on my neck. It only takes a moment for me to heal such a wound. Let's go meet Xiang Yi and the others. Hey! Where do you want to go? We're not done yet. What happened? Why can't I feel my feet? Why is that? He cut off the extreme power in my body. That's right, he seemed to have swung a blow just now, but he actually swung countless swords quickly. It seems that time that the extreme power connected to my body was completely cut off. I didn't expect the gap between you and me to be so big. As you said. If you want to blame, you can only blame me for abandoning swordsmanship. And you have become the new juggernaut. It is worthy of being a copy of Ivica, and its combat power has been perfectly copied, and its strikes are even more ruthless. The God King is simply disgusting us. Let's go. After this portal is the lair of the Protoss. I have waited too long for this moment. The history of continent will turn a new page. The throne over there. That's right. It was our former master. The king of the Protoss. It seems that you are well prepared. Unexpectedly, you even brought back Manhwa, whose body was wiped out by me. Master, you are now leading the people of the Protoss to live in this dark place. Does the Protoss really have a future? All intelligent life forms in the continent are created by the Protoss. We are the past and the future of the continent. In short, we are creators. As created beings, intelligent life forms should take the initiative to make offerings to show their gratitude. And the intelligent life with the ability to reproduce, and the number is huge. It only takes a part of them to keep the gods alive forever. It's a small effort, and you're so fussy about it. Is it really good? Life can never be calculated in terms of quantity. Maybe you will never understand this. Life is emotional, connected, and equally important. No life can be easily obliterated. The emotion that binds us together is love. Andre. From being created by me to now, after such a long time, have you only realized such a little thing? You have let me down too much. It is better to erase your superficial comprehension as soon as possible. Be my servant again. Andre, strengthen your faith. Don't be controlled anymore. Well, before coming here, I've done two things. How come up? There is no response, do you? When you created us, you put your thoughts in our hearts. The purpose is to be able to contain the three of us. I know that if I don't take it out, I won't be able to escape from your palm no matter what. Andre. That is your heart. It's this heart that made me make a big mistake and hurt Ivica and the young lady. I don't want it. You really don't intend to give yourself a chance. Is there no other way? Andre, you were my most loyal servant, but unfortunately, now you have abandoned everything I have given you for those lowly intelligent beings. That being the case, I have nothing to regret. They were all copies of Ivica. In my eyes, creating a life is no different from creating a tool. If it breaks, just rebuild it. And you, obviously broken. Phew, this guy is really tough. It was finally resolved. Without further ado, let's hurry to meet up with Xiang Yi. You look very tired. Do you want to take a rest first? It's okay, I just temporarily put away the combat form, and this is enough for now. This is the pain ointment commonly used by us. Why don't you use it first? What's the point of this? Don't bother. I alone am enough to treat Eli. Emery, what's wrong with you? OHP, why can't I care about him? You are not his. HM. It's scary if the princess goes crazy. Hey, there is a Gusho to watch. I am Eli's exclusive doctor. I can use healing techniques. Is the healing technique amazing? The witchcraft of our clan is also very powerful. Oh. Penny. The empire has been broken by your coalition forces, and the king and Angus have also been defeated by Xiang Yi and the others. That's great, it looks like the battle is over. No, there are still the Protoss who have been behind the empire. This is our last enemy. Then beat them all together. Bury her well for me. Don't worry, Commander, we will definitely get it done. Now that the overall situation is settled, won't you go with us? The enemy hidden behind hasn't yet appeared, and we can't just leave like this. There is something wrong with the palace. Can you help me one more little favor? Commander, say it. Yes, it can be seen that the human race is working very hard to develop. You are indeed my most loyal servant. Does the scene before you make you, the creator, proud? But if the Protoss wants to rise, it will destroy all of this. This is the preordained future. Everything you have now is just for reproduction. All of this is still going on according to my will. Moreover, it was you who brought forward the day of rebirth of the Protoss. In other words, you dug your own grave. What did he say? Is he going to convert all the intelligent life forms on the continent into the creation stone? Yes, he has always held the power of life and death. So you're not ready yet. Let's get rid of the troubles in front of us first. Obey my orders. Hexagonal. Altar. Launched. What is that? Such a large-scale magic, could it be? Don't be nervous, the principal is probably fighting with the Protoss. Today is the day when my family descends to the earth again. What's going on? I feel my buoy. Me too. My whole body seemed to lose all strength. Lie. Dorona, do you feel it too? I feel like my body is weaker than before. Isabella, what's wrong with you? Husband, I feel that my power is gradually disappearing. No. Don't sleep. Wake up. Don't scare me. Finally this moment come. Andre, you bastard. You said you have a perfect plan. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have needed you to help me reshape my physical body. At least I can still live in the state of soul. You don't need to be sad, our relationship between master and servant ends here. Let's go. Don't worry, just need a little time. Damn. Strange, I've cast a spell, why can't I gather the creation stone yet? Damn. What happened? How could I fall asleep? It feels like we are under a spell. Spell? What kind of spell? I don't know either. You woke up. What happened just now? I don't know, you suddenly lost consciousness, how do you feel now? Nothing. I just feeling a little warm all over. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I even drove away the golden daughter. Oh, I don't know if this method will work. Andre, this is your doing. Why is my hexagonal altar not working at all? What kind of magic do you use? I just extracted a new kind of magic from the magic and spells of the Protoss. In these hundreds of years, I have not only thoroughly studied Bianwei's spells. It was also found that as long as the formulas of magic and spells were reconstructed, more magical spells could be formed. This spell can protect the source energy of the creation stone and block the formation of the creation stone. As long as it can be done, the resistance of intelligent life forms will not be in vain. But to unleash this massive magic, honestly, I can't. And once the hexagonal altar is activated, all intelligent life forms without exception will become the power of the Protoss. So I tried to modify the spell. I intend to use the power of the Protoss to launch a spell to protect all intelligent life forms. Only in this way, intelligent life forms have a chance of survival. What a dangerous step, are you not afraid that I will kill you and Bianwei before launching the hexagonal altar? Even if they escape absorption, if they lose you, who can guide them to fight against me? I am not their guide, I'm just a humble leader. Someone will succeed me as the new leader and save all intelligent life forms. Ridiculous, you are the strongest life form he created, who else would dare to fight against me except you? Even if they have guts, you really think they have the ability? Guardian of the Stars. Bianwei. I'm fine. As long as I move my finger, the civilization you have worked so hard to build will disappear. And for both of you. I don't even have to do it myself. He came. It is the son of prophecy. What is falling from the sky? Is this also a product of the civilization you created? Oh. Does this guy have his own passive shield? No. He seems to know we're going to attack from behind. That's because I feel the sword in your hand. You are a descendant of Ivica. It's bad. How dare you want to kill me with Ivica's sword? Oh. It's the principal's Mazik. It was so dangerous, if it weren't for Andre's move, you would definitely not have been able to bear the blow just now. You guys, that is the creation god of the Shilua continent, so be careful. Principal, your hand. It's okay, just a little injury. Focus. The enemy has no intention of letting us rest. A little girl is still a little girl, and once she makes a move, she must attract everyone's attention, right? It's Teacher AC. Although you don't take me with you, but this time you can't help it. After more than 100 years, I finally have the opportunity to show my true strength. Xiang Yi, Isabella, Bianwei and I will deal with him and open the way for us. No problem. Here they come. Xiang Yi, let's fight together. Eli. Emery. It's great that you all joined. Teacher. You are coming too. How could I miss the war of the century? Eli, you have to keep up. Emery, join me in casting spells to disrupt the enemy. Understand. Wow! What are these plants emerging from the ground? It is a poisonous plant cultivated by Honglian. Don't worry, these plants cultivated by me are spiritual. Teacher Honglian. And everyone in the pharmacist class. These spores are not only full of toxins, it can also controlled by us. We can manipulate it to attack the enemy without hurting our teammates. This rain of arrows. It is the archery class. Eli. Go ahead. Our arrows are aimed only at the enemy. A group of ants. It's bad. Come again. Xiang Yi, think of a way. Field launch. Husband, when did you learn the principal space magic? I don't know, this is the magic I recreated through the field using the black hole theory. Good boy, if he continues to study like this, I will give him the position of principal. As expected of the son of prophecy. Everyone, find a cover. Wow! Is this the power of God? This is too scary. The power of the God King is too powerful, such energy can be burst out with just a flick of a finger. No one here could withstand such a blow. If everyone can make a move together, maybe we can avoid the attack of the God King. Principal, find a way to keep the God King away from the Empire and everyone. Okay. Is this young man who can use space magic the son of prophecy that they say can defeat the gods? He gave me a different feeling from other intelligent life forms. He is not a living being that can be manipulated by our clan. He is also a creature from another world. MLST, be careful when dealing with him. Curse of Decay. Star Prison. Andre. Quick. Dual Spacetime Vortex. Don't forget, I am your tutor. Circle of Darkness. Paralyzing Spell. Mana Drain. Weighted Spell. Since I can't refine you, let's play with you. Extension Spell. Ugh. Damn. We are all under the spell. Princess, I feel like all the strength in my body is gone. Ugh. I can't move. My body is like carrying a big mountain on my back. Xiang Yi, quickly interrupt his spellcasting. Although it's not very good to use here, but there is no other choice. Little tricks. Really disassembled the nuclear bomb directly. Not only can he use magic and spells, but he is also a blacksmith. Xiang Yi, there is no time to be shocked. Let's attack him together. Queen, watch your back. It's Darkulo. Oh. Isabella, can I connect to everyone's minds using the mind-sharing magic you used in the Demon King's palace before? Sure. Demon spells. What's this? Everyone listen up, I need all of you to contribute. Please attack the God King together. I want to pull him into the dark abyss. Field launch. Unlimited ammo. Teacher Martin. Xiang Yi. What do you want me to do? I need you to pull off the most unexpected attack. What's that? I will do the best. Get rid of you first. Xiang Yi. Go ahead and bomb. I will protect you. Deformed. Damn. After being hit by the spell, my magic power so much weaker. Find a way to interrupt his spellcasting. This damn attack is endless. Ha! What's going on? Really? This guy looks like he can block all attacks, but it's not. He could release spells and attack while restraining the principal and Bianwei. But if you want to be distracted to block the attack, it won't work. Lorem ipsum. His protection is not passive, but active. Although he can do 3 things with one mind, he can't do 4 things with one mind. Everyone listen to me. I need you to attack the God King with all your strength now. Let HM fall into the trap I set. Okay, Xiang Yi. Breakdown. Tiger. Phoenix. This terrible heat. Is the evolution of intelligent life forms so terrifying? Field. Multiple sacred tree defenses. Yasuo. Hold on. Phew. This is my limit. Eli. Eli. Wake up. The binding magic is lifted. It actually melted multiple sacred trees. What a terrible move. Twin Star. If you want to break his defense, you have to make him focus on one thing. Star Prison. I have said that your moves are ineffective against me. I won't let you relax. Your frequent attacks somewhat annoy me. You actually found a gap. Well done, Saphiaces. Sure enough, it worked. Xiang Yi, don't stop. Beastman Fist. Beast Power. Princess. Don't go there. Spacetime Rift. Andre, are you so disobedient? Teacher Martin, now. This is. Drag him into your dark world. Well done, Martin. Listen up, everyone, now is time for us to fight back with all our might. Let the so-called gods see the power of ants. Want to trap me in this space? Ridiculous. Stop doing this senseless attack. Little tricks. Endless arrow. Keep using space magic to hit him. Okay. Xiang Yi, can you open 5 space rifts at the same time? I can try it. Void magic. Enough, you managed to piss me off. Energy normalization. Xiang Yi, he absorbed all the attacks. Keep attacking him. Sooner or later he will show his flaws. Andre. As a servant of the gods, but you lead them to betray me, you have committed a heinous crime. Use your death to shock all intelligent life forms first. Right now. Damn, his defensive magic wall is stronger than a blade. I come. Finally hit him. Spells 3 attributes of magic damage: fire, thunder, and wind. Spell speed, stamina, spirit, all curse. Ooh. I feel full of strength all over my body. Godslayer Sword. That's amazing. Eli. Isabella, get out of the dark space quickly. Field. Principal, use space magic to give the God King a small gift. No problem. Go. Break down. It seems that I am one step slower. Xiang Yi, did you really hit him? Sure, and even if he has time to defend, I believe that with the power of the Tsar, he will definitely have nothing left. Although he was locked in another space, I can feel that his aura has disappeared. Does this mean that God has been defeated by us? Then this war is over. That's right, I can't sense his breath either, we won. This battle is won by us. Husband, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm just a little tired after using too many fields at once. Xiang Yi, you are the Empire's hero now. Oh no! the hero of the whole continent. Please allow me to honor you with the imperial knightly ceremony. It's all my fault, you're being wronged. Silly brother, don't blame yourself, there are still many things you need to deal with, crying is not good. I see. That's right. Xiang Yi is the biggest hero. It was Xiang Yi who saved the entire continent by himself. Everyone is exaggerating more and more, how could it be just me? If Xiang Yi become the king of all races, it's good. Martin's right, I'm all for it. Xiang Yi, just accept everyone's kindness. Become the king of the whole race. The royal family of the empire has been overthrown, and a new order needs to be established. Anyway, you are already the king of the demon race. The dwarves and beastmen are also there, and they should choose you too. This is not good. What the hell, why does it feel like something is wrong? How can I govern so many races by myself? Your Majesty Xiang Yi, please accept our sincerity. What are you doing? Get up first. Your Majesty Xiang Yi, from now on, the Beastman will respect you. But I never wanted to be your king. Everyone trusts you so much, if you don't accept it, then you don't understand etiquette. Don't worry, Xiang Yi, with the principal and us, we will definitely help you. That's right, we are behind you. Something seems wrong, but I can't tell what's wrong. It's just a small bug. How dare you keep me waiting for such a long time? Was the chosen savior only at this level? It seems that I have to train you well so that you can become my real king. Yes, the battle with the Protoss is over. Since the God King was wiped out, other members of the God race don't wake up either. It seems that without the spellcasting of the God King, they would have been sleeping forever. Principal, my drone can monitor here all the time, if you are not at ease. We can send people to take turns guarding here. You and Bianwei finally regained your freedom, how about? We've lived long enough, and there's nothing left to miss. And the two of us are here, if there is something strange about the Protoss, we can deal with it. If you are reluctant to part with Principal, then you should come and visit him often. Alright, I respect the Principa's decision. Isabella, haven't you found out yet? You already have a baby in your stomach. Baby. It was that night. Why are you so surprised? Or you don't want the baby at all? No, it's not, it's just that the news was too sudden, and I didn't know how to respond. If you don't want to be responsible, tell me earlier, I can raise the child by myself. Xiang Yi, actually, I still have one thing I need you to do. Those ancient creatures dormant on the mainland sense the disappearance of the God King, and they will reappear, threatening the safety of intelligent life forms. Understood, leave these creatures to me and Isabella to deal with. So there was the opening scene. You are pregnant and you still make such a big noise, it's really scary. What are you afraid of? People say that women who are pregnant should exercise more. Otherwise, I will gain weight in the future, and I won't be able to keep my husband anymore. How could it be, with such a beautiful wife, other women are nothing in my eyes? It's so disgusting. Xiang Yi. It's Teacher Martin and Teacher AC. Come back to the Empire with me, everyone is ready, the coronation ceremony is about to be held. Coronation. Wow. Xiang Yi is really handsome today. As a teacher, I am so proud. Xiang Yi. Eli, calm down, many people are watching. Please issue a pledge of allegiance. The representatives of our clan promise on behalf of the whole clan that we will respect His Majesty Xiang Yi from now on. Long live Xiang Yi. Long live the Empire of the Xiao Luo continent. Long live the Empire of the Xiao Luo continent. Long live Xiang Yi. What green light is that in the center of the imperial capital? Looks like there's still a fierce battle going on there. Stopped. You stupid intelligent beings created by me. You actually want to defeat your father through other civilizations. Since you can't stop the unfulfilled fantasy, then let you all live in the fantasy. He finally fell asleep. Let me do it. Let me hold him a little longer. I always feel that all of this is so unreal, and I am so afraid that all these good things will disappear in an instant. Husband, you are worrying about gains and losses again. Since the end of the God King War, we have rebuilt the empire together and let the people of continent live in peace. Isn't all this real enough? Yeah, this dream is really long. Husband, you are addicted to worrying about gains and losses again. Come, let's enjoy the night view of the empire. Come see your best and greatest work. It was you who removed the barriers between all races, and it was you who stopped the war. It is you who gave everyone a new life. Is it all a dream? If all this is a dream, it should be a beautiful dream, then I would rather not wake up. Yeah, who doesn't want to live in a dream forever, but if I have to live in a dream created by someone else, then I'd rather wake up. Husband, I don't understand what you are talking about. The God King is really powerful, he can actually dig out the heart of others. Now everyone seems to be immersed in their own dreams. What I desire most is live with you in a brilliant life, but if you value affection, so what you desire most should be family affection. Beautiful things are easy to confuse people, but he made a wrong calculation. Such tricks are nothing in the eyes of a time traveler like me. No, it's all real, I can really feel these emotions, and our children, all this. Isabella, I can also feel the reality here. In this dream, we stayed for a whole year, and I confirmed it repeatedly throughout the year. It's all too good to be true, so good that everything looks artificial. I know it's not easy for you, but the future should be in our own hands. Although there are too many uncertain factors in the future, no matter how difficult the road is, I will accompany you. I didn't expect that I would sink into this illusion for a long time and couldn't extricate myself. This God King is really infuriating. The weapon that crushed me was so beautiful. Let go of all these false things, our future is up to us to create. Although very reluctant, but as you say, it's all up to us to create it. Let's go. Okay. We've reached the heart of the empire. Is the battle over? Seems like it's over, but it's kind of weird. This one looks like a tool made by Xiang Yi, but everyone else is wrapped in the ball. Looks like they're all sleeping. Hurry up, go see what's going on. We must protect our demon king. That is. Why are everyone trapped in the little ball? Isn't that our demon queen? Is this some kind of strange magic? Look, there's a person standing on top of that big guy, he must have trapped the demon king. Since there are other intelligent life forms, give me some energy. What kind of magic is this? Run, don't get hit by this magic. Tell others, don't go near the center of the empire. It's been a long time since I've tried it, it's such a refreshing feeling. Come on, my children, come to your father. Run. Run. Next, I will personally cultivate more intelligent life forms. The magic on me is gone. Take a look. Yes, it's the Demon Queen. The Demon Queen has woken up. Impossible, aren't you trapped in the dream I created? Your technique is quite high-end, and other people from the continent must have followed your path. But I'm not an aborigine here, so I can easily see through your tricks. And the reason why I came here is to help everyone in the continent defeat you. It's really amazing, I was the one who underestimated the enemy. You can't defeat me even by combining everyone's strength, so what can you do now with just the two of you? In front of my true strength, you have no chance of winning. Then let's compare. What tricks are you trying to play? Heavenly craftsmanship-y. You will see the strongest form of our clan. Heavenly craftsmanship, god of creation. I used this goo of creation to forge all intelligent life forms back then. In addition to creation, its destructive power is also the most terrifying existence in the entire continent. What is that? It can actually block the multiple attacks of the dragon. This is my forging field. No matter what it is, I can forge it with just one thought. Since nukes can't kill you, then try this. Don't make a fool of yourself. What can you do in this small space? Great sword. Feel the wrath of God. No matter how strong you are, everything is equal in front of it. Nothing can escape. Damn, what a powerful suction! You can actually forge this kind of thing. My idea really succeeded, using the field to forge a black hole that I can control. What's this? Infinity Sword. God-killing sword. Such a powerful move. Is this the move that the intelligent life forms comprehend? It seems that I underestimated you. Still want to escape? Let you taste the taste of a black hole explosion. Damn Protoss. How can you forge such a terrible thing? Isabella, come and leave with me, otherwise, we'll all be buried with him. Okay. Impossible to beat here. This world should belong to my people. Xiang Yi, what shall we do next? Let the black hole send him away. That's what I came here for. What? Is it over? Yes, it's all over. What's going on here? Obviously just now I was going to pick magic potions with Martin. It feels like a long dream. Sophises, have we all been hallucinating just now? It should be, otherwise we wouldn't be back here again. It felt so real in the dream just now. Dorona, what did you see in your dream? It's nothing, it's about the same as I thought. It seems that everyone has come out of the illusion. Xiang Yi, Isabella. Are you the ones who defeated the God King? That's right. It's really thrilling, just now everyone worked together, and we couldn't hurt the God King. This war about the fate of the entire Shilua continent is finally over. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the fate of each clan will be in the hands of each clan from now on. Peace will last forever. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the fate of each clan will be in the hands of each clan from now on. Peace will last forever. That's good. But it's not over yet. Principal. You just defeated the God King, and the entire God race is still asleep. Although they are still asleep, we have to think about how to place them. Then let's go over there together. Everyone, there is still a lot of work to be done. Xiang Yi, you have a lot of work to do next. None of you can escape, you all have to work together. Of course. Our forging class is going all out. Look, there's something in the sky. It's the god's dormant space. Dormant space? How did it appear here? This space is where all the gods asleep, only me and the God King can open the passage to this space at will. The boy named Xiang Yi. I don't believe you can escape. I'm really impressed, a kid from another world. It's a pity that what you have to face is the god of this world, the god of the Shilua continent. Xiang Yi, is there any other way to deal with him? I have been sleeping for so long that I ignored the fact that there is someone from the outside world, thanks to your existence. When my life was at stake just now, I saw everything clearly. The memories of the gods that I had erased in my mind awakened again. More than 1,000 years ago, I and other children were exiled to other realm. I don't know how much time has passed, we came here and not long after we met the natives people of this place. Instinct led us to strike at the natives, and kill them with ease even though we were children. And the people who were wiped out turned into the source of our strength, and we have settled here ever since. After long years, we became the masters of this place, and all the memories came flooding back in this moment. This, so to speak, the gods didn't create us. It turns out that everything described in the legend is false. I thought you were creators with some divinity, but I didn't expect that you were intruders. In that case, I will drive you away no matter what. Think about the gap between us before you talk. Just for a moment, I grasped the principle of this little black ball. Xiang Yi, the thing in his hand is. Damn it, you can create a black hole just by looking at it once. Originally, I wanted to keep all the races as supplies, but now I have a bold idea. All the clansmen, pass on to me the remaining divine power in you. Is he planning to suck the power of all the gods? Isn't that like exterminating his own race? Andre, don't let him do that. Yes. All the clansmen, your sacrifices won't be in vain, everything here will be destroyed. Let's attack him together. All ideas that go against my clan. Destroy them all. All the attacks was absorbed, Andre quickly transferred the black ball. Even space magic is distorted. Bianwei, now is the time. I didn't expect to go this far. Xiang Yi, come and help me eliminate him. Principal, get out of the way, let me block this black hole. Husband, wait for me. I want to find Bianwei just to activate this magic. Because I'm the largest creation stone in the entire Shulawa continent. Damn old man, don't do stupid things. AC, you have long wanted to occupy the position of principal. Haven't you? I'm now officially passing on the position of principal to you. Wow! Such a powerful force. Andre, no. AC, don't go there. Xiang Yi. Isabella. Xiang Yi. Principal. Whoa! This is the space of time that I created alone, where our consciousness is unaffected by time. When casting this magic, I need to explain to you what this magic does. Does this magic cost your life? If so, please give me more time. I will definitely be able to defeat him. This magic requires a strong extreme force, and it can only be activated by sacrificing Bianwei and me. No, we don't need your sacrifice to defeat the God King. Listen, this magic is not to defeat the God King, but to protect the world. I want to build a barrier to ensure that this world won't be invaded by another alien race again. Since the Protoss fell asleep, I have been trying to make up for my mistakes, so I kept studying their civilization. I have long known that they are aliens from various magic and records, so I spent a lot of time researching the multidimensional space. I gradually began to understand that there were many great civilizations in places I couldn't see. So I tried to open the gates linking various realms. I have experienced the greatness of civilizations from the other side. Like a voracious seeker, I kept watching until they found me. Who broke into the passage of space, alien language? Hey, who is talking? When? Even though I'm the one who broke into this space, it would be rude if this is how you greet your guests. Give it back to you. Disappeared. Any life form can't enter here without permission. Violator. This is a life form from another dimension. No matter who you are, I can see that you have no intention of letting me go. Your skill is very good, so I have no choice but to increase it. It seems that his left hand is his strongest weapon. Absorbed all my meteors. Come on, it's been a long time since I've had a serious fight with someone. Stop, alien language. It turns out that there's a stronger existence. Welcome to the multi-dimensional space, my servant just trying to stop the invaders, so please forgive him. You can speak our language. Your understanding slightly off. As long as we want to communicate with any civilization, the information conveyed can be understood by any civilization. Besides, you're not the first living being to come here. I don't mean to offend, I didn't even think about going to another dimension, I came here just to find answers. But now I believe that I have found it. With your strength, you will definitely be able to help our world. We already know what happened on your world, and our duty of existence is to maintain the balance of each world. In our long-term observation, we found that although some old gods have invaded your world, it's not all negative. It's true that they used your original inhabitants as food, but at the same time, they also gave you something in return. They brought civilization to you. Isn't this a normal transaction? You're wrong. How can this count as a transaction? Even if it is a transaction, this is an unfair transaction. They taught the natives about magic, swordsmanship, forging, etc., all just to allow the natives to reproduce better. I thought that with your intelligence, you would be able to discern all this, but I was wrong about you. Don't rush to refute. What happens in any world is up to your subjective consciousness to guide the outcome, not to mention. You were created by them, but you empathize with the original inhabitants, should you be expelled. If you can't do this yourself, how can you persuade us to help you? After all, you are also a foreign race in that world. That's it? I've thought about this question 100 times in my mind. If the life in Sholowa continent can regain control of their own destiny, then my existence will be meaningless. I just hope everything goes back to how it should be. Is that so? But what I'm trying to say is that you are beyond your creator, but you can enlist the help of life forms from other worlds to help you achieve your goal. This is the key forged from the creation stone of your world, which can open the passage between you and other worlds. Success or not is in the hands of those who use it. Into whose hands? It's ironic that you were once an accomplice to the invaders and now you're a revolutionary in that world, but later on you will discover your will. When you fulfill your mission, we will meet again. Are you leaving? I still have a lot of questions to ask. You're too greedy. Being able to tell you about this is already the biggest reward for you. Don't try to enter here again, or the prisoner will use your head for a blood sacrifice. Can you tell me who you really are? We are existences that your perception can't comprehend, but if we must be described in some form, you can call us. Sure enough, I knew there must be a more advanced civilization, otherwise how could I have crossed over to the Sholowa continent? At first, I didn't think about the function of that ring, until I went to find the young lady. She believed that her descendants would definitely fulfill the mission of killing gods, and as for what Ark said about people from other worlds, she thought it was. He must be the one who can overthrow the rule of the gods, and my descendants will fight alongside him. This ring may be the item that connects them, if you really don't have a clue. Just give this ring to my descendants. And I will always be here waiting for that person to arrive, believing that it's all for the best. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll take care of the rest. So, I handed this ring into the hands of the demon kings of all generations, and waited for you to appear. It wasn't until Isabella was backstabbed and encountered a crisis, I summoned you to the Sholowa continent. So that's how it all started. That's right. All of this seemed to be anticipated by Ark, and I understood my mission. Principal, don't do anything stupid, I will do my best to eliminate the gods, and then establish a defense mechanism in the Sholowa continent. Silly boy, it has nothing to do with what I'm going to do next. Bianwei and I are different from you. We were originally created to be different from Isabella, AC, Martin, and the others. If the world is to eliminate alien races, then neither Bianwei nor I can exist. I understand. The Ark means to ask you to kill yourself. That's right, Bianwei and I will become a barrier covering this world and protect this world forever. But, is this really necessary? Do you have to obey the arrangement of that Ark? In my heart, apart from Isabella, the principal, Sophie Sass, Teacher Martin, Eli and the others are all very important to me. Silly boy, I have already accepted my fate, why do you? Principal, don't do this. I don't want to lose any of you. No matter if it's a god or arc. It's enough for me to guard this world, let them all come to me. Why must you be sacrificed? Even if you were created by the gods, you are you. Xiang Yi, these words from you are enough. Although it pains me to leave you all behind, this is my mission, this world. I leave it to you. Destroy them all. This massive power is. Bianwei, do you think we can meet the young lady? Definitely can. She'll definitely be waiting for us. Andre, worthy of being the strongest life form I created myself. Master. It's a magic circle I've never seen before. It looks like a protective magic wall. Yes, it was the principal who used his own energy to create a barrier for Shioluwa continent. He guarded us with his life. There's another little thing in the sky, is it Xiang Yi? Let's go and check it out. This time, it's really over. Husband. It's Isabella, and everyone. Husband. It really scared me. It's okay, we have defeated the Protoss. It's finally over, Isabella. I think we'd better leave them alone. Isabella, will you go anywhere with me? I'm willing, no matter where it is, I will follow you. It's been such a long time since I came to the Shioluwa continent, I want to go back to my world and have a look around. Return to the world where my husband is? Can we do that alone? Our wedding ring is the key to unlocking our two worlds. Let's try to open the gate. What is Xiang Yi doing? Is this the gate connecting the two worlds? Yeah, I didn't expect it was true. After entering the passage, maybe we can find a way to rescue the principal and Bianwei. If this is the case, then I will go with you no matter what. Although we don't know what kind of guy will appear in front of us, but it's worth exploring. Xiang Yi, what are you doing here? And what's that in front of you? If we go back to your original world, shouldn't we tell Saphieses the truth? No need, it's not like we won't come back here. Brother, Isabella and I are going to enter this space to find a way to save the principal. We may be away for a while, but we will definitely be back. Xiang Yi, do you really have a way to bring that old man back to life? Hey, don't be so rough. Actually, I am not sure, but I think there should be a chance. Please bring him back if you can. Teacher AC, we will do our best. Look, isn't that portal slowly getting smaller? It seems so, Isabella, let's go. Xiang Yi, go for it. What's that? Damn. It's the God King. He hasn't been wiped out yet. We can't let him follow Xiang Yi. Damn it. It's too late. Husband, what are you laughing at? Of course I was thinking of something funny. My parents haven't seen me for so long, and suddenly I brought my wife in front of them. I can't even imagine their expressions. So, will they accept me then? Of course it will, who dares to refuse a wife of the Demon King? Husband, you make me happy. They will definitely like you very much. This power is. Watch out. The God King is still alive. The God King. Ha. Thanks to you for opening this passage, I want to move on to a more suitable realm for our reproduction. He wants to follow us to Earth. We can't let him do that. Use your powers. Who is it? Who is talking to me? Don't forget what you relied on to gain power in the first place, that is your strongest weapon. I understand. Have you lost your will to fight? Because you can't beat a god at all. Launch. What is this? Whoa! My hand. Why can you do such a thing? Husband, why can you forge directly on the body of the God King? I've only just been inspired. He absorbed a lot of creation stones, and after I opened the forging field, any material in the field can be forged by me at will. So you are now the same as the God King, you can freely control all life forms at will. Yes, but the so-called Protoss need the power of creation stones to use forging, and I only need an idea. Maybe this is the reason why I was arranged to cross over to your side. All of this was arranged by that arc. You can't kill me, I carried the god power of the whole clan on my back. Stop making useless attacks. Ha! What is this? Whoa! Impossible, all the creation stones have been turned into my power, why can you still forge directly? That's because in Xiangye's field, he can forge it at will just like the creation stone. In that case, wouldn't my energy be? That's right. You hit your own head. Stop it. I'm willing to leave the Sholua continent, and I'm willing to end my rule. Please let me go. Husband, are you consuming his creation stone? Yeah. I'm gonna forge everything I can think of, and there's nothing left of him. Enough, he can no longer threaten you, and now you are already at the level of a creation god. My wife, did you hear that? Who is talking? Don't you want to see me? This life forms must not be let go. Anyone who invades another world will have to pay a serious price. This is to warn other superintelligent life forms who have the power to cross over. This is what happens when you trespass, even if it's just one step. You obviously have the ability to stop them, why didn't you take action early on? Yeah, aren't you guys supposed to be the space police guarding all worlds? No, your perception is skewed, we are not administrators of the multiverses, we are just observers of the multiverses. In the infinite realm, it only takes two colliding specks to create a realm, and we can't control it at all. It turns out that besides our original two worlds, there are countless life forms. This reminds me of a theory I once saw. It is very difficult to find pure water that can support life, if a fish lives in an environment where there is no life other than itself. Then this fish probably lives in a fish tank. Each realm has its own unique ecological pattern, and if we forcefully intervene in any of them, the result may not be good. Our friend, Andre from the Sholua continent, has fulfilled his promise to you, can he return to the Sholua continent? Of course not, they were originally creatures forged by foreign invaders, and their disappearance followed normal laws. But, they used their own lives to form a barrier to protect the Sholua continent, so can't you make a difference? No, we must maintain the ACH balance of each realms. Including you. What does all this mean? Why are you tying us up? You have violated the balance between the two realms, and we must return you to the realm where you belong. But, wasn't it you who asked me to summon Xiangyi to the Sholua continent? You used me to restore the balance of the Sholua continent, and now you want to send me back, you are too overbearing. Arranging your meeting is within our calculations, but your falling in love is not within our calculations. So we have to fix it. Xiangyi, quickly use the forging technique. I can't use my whole body, Isabella, grab me. Xiangyi, I won't let you leave me like this. Damn Ark, let us go. Xiangyi. Isabella. This, here is. My son is awake. Goodness. Miracle. I'm back. It turned out that my mentor and friends couldn't contact me before, so they broke into my house and found that I had been sleeping for a few days. After taking me to the hospital, the doctors didn't know what was wrong with me, my whole body was functioning normally, I just kept sleeping, and my parents were informed to go back to home. I slept for more than a month. They all told me that I had a long dream, but I understood that I wasn't dreaming. The days of living in the Sholua continent are real, but I don't bother to tell them too much, after all, no one will believe it. After returning to reality, I lost the ability to forge, and the magic circles I engraved in my memory didn't work, I can't go back. My son, why are you so gloomy? You want mommy to buy you the latest game console. As I said, let's invite all the tutors and friends from the institute for a meal. If they hadn't found out earlier, our son would have starved to death at home. Whatever. I don't care. Why is the traffic so congested on weekends? A lot of people have to go to work today. It's Isabella. What did you say? Where are you going? I'll be right back. That's right, it must be a woman. I'm sorry, excuse me. Over there. Whoa. Wait a minute. Welcome aboard this train. Eh? I just saw her walk in, where is she? Something's wrong, there is no one in this train. This train departs from the third station to the terminus. The next stop is. The train has arrived at the terminal. Please get off the train in an orderly manner. This is the Ark. What's that? I'm already here. What are you waiting for? Didn't you bring me here? It's me, Xiang Yi. This voice. I knew it, I knew they had a way to get you back. Looks like there's nothing I can hide from you. But why are you wearing such a strange costume, like a magician? They even helped you recover your arm, quite interesting. Okay, let me tell you why I am here. Back then, Bianwei and I used our bodies to build a barrier for the Shilua continent, and then we were teleported to Ark. He said that I understood why they existed, so I also acknowledged what Bianwei and I did, and more importantly, young lady has become one of them. She hopes that Bianwei and I can also become a member of Ark. So, I am now one of the agents of Ark, responsible for maintaining the balance of the various worlds. So, Ark is your boss, and you also have the ability to travel through various worlds. Well, you can understand it that way. Since I separated from Isabella, I have lost the ability to forge and control magic. I don't know if I can be like you, Principal. That can't be done. Becoming Ark means that you need to treat each world fairly, and with your current position it's absolutely not possible. However, your world and the Shilua continent are currently under my official jurisdiction. You are the son of prophecy who once saved the Shilua continent, so it is normal to have some privileges. So you can meet up with the people you like. Xiang Yi. My wife. It's really enviable. Maybe Xiang Yi is right, I have to change my bad clothes too. Then the story of Xiang Yi and Isabella comes to an end. But another man's story has just begun. Welcome to Ark. The Crossers. The Crossers.